What's up guys, I'm PawsBuild and welcome to this Jurassic World Evolution 2 series where we aim to create a safe and thriving dinosaur park despite our corporate overlords denying us a bunch of safety equipment that they think is unnecessary expense. That means we're only allowed to use level 1 fencing for the entire park and can only have a maximum shelter coverage of 50%. What's more, for every cute little herbivore species we have in the park, we need 2 carnivore species that see our guests as nothing more than a light lunch. This park is in sandbox mode, but with all the economy and research settings turned on, so we'll have to build a park from the ground up that functions properly and brings in enough money to sustain itself. We're also allowed to genetically modify our dinosaurs as much as we want, provided their genome is 100% synthesized. Details of the sandbox settings are in the description. The question now is, will we create a safe and exciting new dinosaur park, or will the dinosaurs claim the park for themselves? And this is where we're gonna build our incredibly dangerous dinosaur park. So our guests can be in what is kind of like a clearing in the snowy mountains, and just be completely surrounded by forest, because that's not scary at all. That's not the start of a horror film. Now, the first thing you need to do when you build any dinosaur park is make an entrance to the park. Everyone knows that. And what we want to do is go into operations and then pick one of the arrival points. Now, there's 3 to choose from. This one is kind of like I guess a tunnel entrance. The guests just somehow like appear from this point, which doesn't make much sense to me. Or we have 2 helicopter entrances, that makes a bit more sense. It's a bit bougie, but at least it's within the realms of reality. And this is by far the most theme park. This is very corporate, so let's go for the classic Jurassic Park themed entrance. Let's grab this, and I kind of want to whack this in the middle of this space and have the guests arrive in the center of the park, because I think that's quite cool. So let's plop this down around here. And now this is down, if we hit play, it will build in. And in 30 seconds, we'll have ourselves an arrival point. But that's not the only building we need. We also need to get ourselves a control center. And this building is like the head of operations, and by far the coolest one, I think. That's not just the visitor center from Jurassic Park. That is probably the coolest one. But I think this is pretty cool because it still looks like it's official and this is staff only, but it's themed, and you're at a theme park. Come on, guys. This is a park after all. We don't want something like this. It's just an office building. We want something cool. So let's go for this. And I'm going to build us a nice staff area to one side. I'm thinking maybe let's go over here. This is quite far away, but I like the idea of having a staff center away from the rest of the guests in the park. Let's have a building right about here. This is going to be the center of our staff area, or at least the entrance to our staff area. Now we need a couple more staff buildings. We're going to need a science center to get scientists and extract DNA from fossils so we can make our dinosaur eggs. And out of these, I kind of like this one with the massive genetic code on the side. So I'm going to grab this one. And what I'm doing is I've hit shift so that when I press Z and X, the building kind of snaps to these angles. If you hit shift again, it kind of just it turns freely, but I like everything on a grid, so I'm gonna build on a grid. I'm gonna whack the science building here. Now, although it does say we built 1, the max per level is 1, and we have 1, in our sandbox settings we are able to place more, but they're just purely decorative, and I think that's a more fun way to do it because you only need 1 for the game to function. But it makes sense that there might be multiple buildings in a science complex rather than just 1 science center. The other staff building we desperately need is an expedition center, and whilst the science center extracts DNA from fossils, the expedition center actually finds those fossils. So let's grab one of these. I think this one's pretty cute. Let's grab this one and put it down here. Seems reasonable to me. Now we can use the facility pass to join up all these buildings, which is what we're getting alerts for right now. Okay, and these need to be joined up to our entrance all the way over here. So what I'm going to do is build a little main street path down here. And then we can join this up with a facility path all the way along here, which is quite a long way. There we go. Massive walk for the staff when they first get here on their start of their shift. I hope that they live here, because that is quite a walk to leave every day. Now, the next thing we need to do to properly hook up our staff area is to get some power. And for now, we do want to unlock proper power, but we only have these backup generators. So I'm going to grab a backup generator and whack it in somewhere where it can get reach of these buildings. I think this is probably good here. Let's put it in there. And this is going to power the whole section over here. There we go. Already powered. Now we have access to these buildings. So let's get ourselves a team of scientists. And these guys are the lifeblood of our park. They do basically everything for us. And you can see they have 3 different skills. They've got logistics, genetics, and welfare. Now, the logistics skill is pretty much used for gathering fossils from the world, as well as making improvements to your park, like new buildings and like staff centers and things like that. Whereas the genetics skill is used to genetically modify your dinosaurs and to synthesize eggs. And the welfare skill is used to incubate those eggs and breed them to be adult dinosaurs, as well as to treat any sick dinosaurs you have in your park. So you need all 3 skills in the park. And ideally, I like to get someone that's good at each of them. I'd like to get 3 scientists if possible. And you can see none of the scientists are exactly the same. They all have different levels of each skill, as well as having a different trait. Now, the trait is kind of like a special power that scientist has. And these can actually be really good. So you want to consider this as well as the skill of each scientist in each area. Now, I do like the first scientist we have here because his trait is generalist, which improves his skill abilities by 1 without him being like much more expensive, because this is kind of the skill level you'd expect of a level 2 scientist, not a level 1. So I think he's probably great for us at the start of our journey in this park. Plus, he likes old clocks, so you know, he's not going to sabotage us. He seems like a nice guy. Let's recruit him. You'll also notice that there's a recruitment cost and an ongoing training cost. Now, this is basically their salary. This is the ongoing cost per minute of having the scientist. So I don't really know is this just a bribe that we give them when they join? This is a one-off payment. So I'm assuming they know that the park is dangerous and we're giving him like $250,000 just to be like, all right, we'll give you this in cash. Don't tell anyone that you work here, okay? That it's absolutely safe. Why would you be worried about working here? No, it's fine. So we've hired him. Now, we've got Lawler. Let's have a look at who else we want. They were quite good at welfare, so we kind of want to get a logistics person and a genetics person, if possible. You can see here, Amelia Tanner is really good at everything, and they have motivated. So you can do more with them before you need to rest them. But they're so expensive. Like, these hiring costs are crazy, and we just can't afford that right now at the start of our park. I don't think we could afford to do that. So we want to go for someone a little bit cheaper if possible. I'm thinking this one here is pretty good because they have an altruistic salary. Their salary is divided by 50%, as well as that like hiring cost at the start. So they could be pretty good. They're really cheap as an ongoing cost. And they've got 3 genetic skill, which is good. So let's get them. Unfortunately, no one is particularly good at logistics, which is slightly annoying. I'd had hoped for like a level 3 person, but we're going to have to settle for a level 2, I think. And Rebecca Newland over here at least has the potential for 5 logistics skill in the future, and she reduces the cost of our expeditions by 30%. So I think she's probably pretty good. Plus, she's got a great singing voice. She used to sing in the school choir, so that's a reason to hire someone if nothing else is. Right now, we've got 5 logistics skill, 6 genetic skill, and 4 welfare skill. That's probably okay. Let's see how we go, and if we want to get anyone else going forward. But the main thing that's going to determine that is what fossils are we going to get? What dinosaurs are we going to get? So on the expedition map, you can see dinosaurs we've unlocked already. And I'm actually going to filter this by carnivores because they're the ones we're interested in right now. We can't get this one because we need 6 logistics skill. And we need 6 logistics skill for this one also. So I think we're going to need someone else with some more logistics skill. Who have we got? We've got 2 with 2. So yeah, if we had another scientist with 2 logistics skill, that would mean that we had 6 overall and we'd be fine. Oh, and Eric Smith, the new guy, may be the one for us. He's really cheap and he's got logistics level 2. He can have 5 in the future. Plus, he also decreases the task time by 50% for expeditions. So Rebecca's going to make it cheaper and Eric is going to make it quicker. I think this is a good way to go. Let's recruit him. Now we should have 6 and we're able to get these guys. Yeah, they've gone yellow. Now we can choose from the Deinonychus, I believe that is, or the Majungasaurus. I think the Majungasaurus is massive and the Deinonychus is much smaller, so I'm tempted to go for them. Although the expeditions are way more expensive for these guys than they are for the Majungasaurus. Maybe we'll go for the big ones straight out the gate. Let's get the Majungasaurus. Plus, you know, they're fun, they're huge, aren't they? Let's grab our expedition scientist and the generalist and send them out together. See, that's really cheap with our discount as well. We're getting a 30% discount on the price and a 50% discount on the time. That's amazing. Right, they're going to go out and get some fossils for us. And while they're doing that, maybe we should decorate up our entrance because this is kind of depressing. I'm planning on adding a couple more arrival points in here, and I would like to make a little bit of a park. So there's a bit of a nature scene when they enter the park. I think that's cute, and I would enjoy that as a guest myself. So I think that's a good plan. That's what I'm going to do. Let's build that in with some standard paths and some trees. There we go. I think that's a bit cuter, isn't it? To have a bit of a forest when guests arrive. And they've got 6 arrival points now, so it's a bit more realistic that you've got 6 helicopters arriving rather than everyone arriving from 1 helicopter. Now, our expedition is back, so let's go to the fossil screen. And you can see we've got a fossil that we can sell. So let's sell this for $40,000. I'll have that back. And then we've got some kind of meh fossils. So there's 3 different tiers of fossils. This ready one is the lowest, and this grey one is the middle one. We haven't got any proper like amber that we've found, so it's not as good, but we can still get 58% of the genome for the Majungasaurus with just this. So let's do that. Let's assign a scientist. If we get Alvarez on it, he can do it on his own, 50,000, and we've still got our 3 scientists free to go do another expedition and get some more fossils. So let's send them out. And when these guys return in their little chopper, hopefully they'll have some better fossils and we can get a bit closer to 100% with the Majungasaurus DNA. Okay, these guys are returning now in the chopper. Very good. We've got some more fossils, and this fossil extraction is almost done. So we'll have them soon as well. And this is now done. Awesome. So we've extracted all the DNA. Let's see what the next fossils they just brought back were. Ah, cool. Oh, wow. We've got 3 amber. That's amazing. 3 mosquitoes. And we've also found iridium. Wow, $110,000. Okay, that's awesome. That's going to help us out. This should get us loads of the way there. That alone is 20%. I think we could even have the whole thing. I think this may be it. Let's assign our genetic scientist again to do this. And then I think that when we got onto the last one, that's going to be 100% of the genome. Now, you may have noticed when we were assigning them that one of these like bars gets filled in, and you can see these scientists have 2 bars filled in. That's because every time we assign a scientist to a task, they get a bar of like energy used up. And if this gets to full and we use them, the staff is going to be annoyed at us and they might sabotage the park, just like Dennis Nedry in the original film. So we don't want that to happen. Plus, the settings in the sandbox are like Jurassic levels of catastrophe that happen if the park does get sabotaged. So we really don't want that to happen. That is going to be terrible. I have no idea what they'll do. They might literally open every gate on every enclosure we have or something and just let the dinosaurs out. So what we want to do is go to the research tab, and in infrastructure we have a staff center. Now this building lets our staff replenish their bars down to 0. So that's kind of what we're going for. Let's do that instead of like catastrophe. If we get our faster expeditions and our cheaper expedition scientists, I think they can do a good job on this, and we can save our generalists who might be more useful later for different tasks. So these guys have enough skill to do that on their own. We can't do efficiency upgrades, although I would like to get this as well. This is going to help us out a lot. So I think when we've got this research, we should have a look at the efficiency upgrades research, because that means you can get like more fossils every time you do expeditions and things like that. It's real efficiency upgrades for the main staff buildings that do genuinely really help. So definitely something to get. Okay, they've finished the research. If we go to the operations tab, we can see we've got multiple staff buildings here. Cool. There's a few to choose from. I do like this one because it's kind of in keeping with the wooden theme we have for the other buildings. I do like that. But I think it's a bit weird with the water tower. So I'm wondering, maybe we go for like this one, because I still think that's reasonably in keeping. It's kind of wooden still. And it has a nice green roof. You know, that's quite cool. So let's put this at the back over here. And then our staff can go rest themselves up there if they want to. And we'll just connect this up to the rest of the park. Like that. There we go. Nice and connected up. And when that builds in, it will still be powered by the same backup generator. We do also really want to research proper power sources, because this is so expensive to run the park on backup power. Like, it's backup for a reason. It's not efficient by any means. But we've got a bit of time left on this one before we run out. And the more buildings we put within its radius, the quicker we'll burn through the fuel. Now, it looks like we've researched staff improvements, so that's good. And we finished the genetic extraction of the fossils. So let's do this last one. Where is this going to take us? Yes! So 84% we have now, plus another 16 from this extraction. That is 100% done. Let's get this scientist on it to finish that off. And then we've unlocked 100% of the genome. That is perfect. Maybe our other scientists should have a look at doing some other research. Like, we could get staff improvements, which will allow us to improve the skills of our scientists. That might be useful. Yeah, let's grab that. And then we should also grab the efficiency upgrade that I just spoke about before too. Let's go get all of these guys working on this so we can get some improvements to their skills and make them just basically better at their job. So instead of being logistics skill 2, we can make them logistics skill 3, which does really help when you're trying to get quite big dinosaurs. The Majungasaurus is quite a big one to open the park with, so I hope we haven't bitten off more than we can chew with this. I'm also thinking we need to build in the actual habitat now. So to do that, if we go to enclosures, we can put a hatchery in, and this building will let us incubate the eggs for our dinosaurs. I quite like this one. Let's use this. And I want the hatchery to be in the staff section of the park. Maybe have it about here. And then we can connect that up with a staff path as well. And then we need to build in our level 1 fences. And remember, we're only allowed these level 1 fences. So there's 2 different types. They only have strength 2, which is really not good. We've got one here and then another one here. We have to decide what style we're going with. I quite like the red, like, classic ones. I think this is the DPD one, which I'm not as keen on. So I think we're going to go for that style of fencing in our park. Let's go for the red one. And the other thing, before I put the fencing in, that I want to do is put in viewing galleries. Now, we seem to have unlocked the research outpost. That's odd. I don't think we should be able to use this yet. I feel like that's a little bit cheaty, because this is basically a dome, which is kind of a later game unlock, the dome viewing gallery. So I'm going to say we can't use that. We can only use the standard viewing galleries. And let's put them in. We can decide which ones we want, though. I'm thinking maybe we use these, like the Jurassic Parky ones, because guests are going to arrive on the kind of thatched building from the helicopter. So it's quite cool to have some consistency throughout the park. I think this is a good way to go. So what we want to do is put these in so our guests have good view of the dinosaurs. And I think we want them at a reasonable distance from the path. Let's put them so like the arrow tip is just touching, and then we know that the same distance throughout the whole place. And this cone of like field of vision is where guests will be able to see. So I think that's probably good. I think 2 like that is probably pretty good. And let's connect this up with a standard path. And then we could probably do with making this a this all standard path along here. There we go. Now this does all need powering, and that's where our fences come in handy. So thankfully the electric fences, as long as part of it is touching power, everything touching the fence is powered, which is really helpful. So let's build in our fences now. Oh no, we just got a storm warning. Oh, maybe we don't want to build the fences in. What kind of storm is that gonna be? This is scary. It's like eerily quiet. It's not like a tornado, is it? Oh, it's raining a lot now. Oh no. Oh, that is loud. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think it's like a hurricane. Well, that's not good. That can definitely damage our fencing that we just built, as well as our hatchery. Look at the smoke from the hatchery being blown wildly. Okay, and we've started to receive structural damage. Awesome. Okay, our science center's down. So what we need to do is we need to build a ranger post, and then our ranger team can go and sort out problems like this. They can fix our buildings. So in the response facilities, I think that this one would be hilarious because it's got like that open dome shape. In the cold, I think that'd be too cruel to our team. Let's get this nice lookout tower one. And I'm going to whack this over here, I think. Like there. And these guys don't have power, so I think we need two backup power generators, but that's okay. We can put one in here. And that'll service both of these. And then it seems like the storm has stopped. That's good. Okay, cool. We can use our ranger teams to fix the science center. But for now, let's just quickly build in the fencing as I was doing before. I think that's probably good. I'm going to let that build in. And when that all connects, this viewing gallery is going to be powered as well. Now, our ranger team is in here, and look at our little jeeps. That's awesome. So if we click on our ranger's facility and we go to the jeep tab, we can actually change the skin of our jeeps to wherever we want. So we've got a few here. I think the worn one might be the funniest one. Seeing as this is literally a dangerous park with no safety, none of our machinery's working. Even our jeeps look like they're about to fall apart. And then I don't think we have a worn one for the helicopters. No, but we can keep it in the same theme. We'll use the Jurassic Park ones because they're pretty cool, aren't they? And this should now be working. So actually, if we get in our Jeep, let's go Ranger Team 1. Let's direct control them. We can drive around and fix the damage from the storm. So where we have a blue mechanic symbol, that means that it's only slightly damaged. I'm going to fix the backup generator. But I might leave the other buildings because they still function when that's on. It just means they're slightly damaged. Whereas you can see with the red one, this building is totaled. So I'm going to repair that. You can't use the building if it's red. Like, it's completely gone. Which obviously isn't ideal. I think I'm also going to go and fix the viewing facilities because we want to bring in some money to this park. And if our guests' viewing platforms aren't working properly, that's not good. The viewing galleries. Let's drive to the last one. The other fun thing I love about the Jeep is if you press H, you can beep the horn, which I love. And spacebar also lets you do handbrake turns, which can be useful from time to time. Like that. You can end up just donutting around your park, which is, you know, a pretty fun way to play. Probably not intended, but it's pretty fun. Seeing as we've unlocked 100% of this genome, let's go to Hatchery 1 and synthesize our first dinosaur. The Majungasaurus, let's modify their genome. I don't think we're going to be able to do much genetic manipulation right now, but we can do something. And we can at least choose the skin patterns. I think for the first batch, let's just do them be random. I do want to pick them so that we can get loads of different ones. But at the minute, we don't have any, so if we do a batch of all the same skin color, I only really want to keep one of them, whereas if we have them all be random for the first one, then we might get a few of different skin colors. Unfortunately, it looks like this dinosaur has quite a few negative traits, and we haven't unlocked the research to actually fix these, so that's not ideal. It looks like we're getting a tiger biome penalty on the appetite as well. I don't know exactly what that means, but it doesn't sound good. The only thing we can influence is how long they live. But if we increase this, it will up the requirements of the dinosaur. So 25% chance gives us 6 still, but 50% chance we're into 7 genetic skill we need now. And the one on the left is how much we have in our entire team. It's slightly misleading though, because at the minute we can only use 3 scientists to genetically synthesize the eggs. So we may have 7 in the team, but that doesn't mean we can use all 7 at once to do it. And I think if we save and exit, if we have a look at our scientists in the scientist tab, yeah, we've got 3, 2, and 1. So these 3 scientists here, let's say, will be able to synthesize the eggs absolutely fine. But we're not going to be able to use our 4th scientist. And because we've unlocked the staff center, we've also unlocked slots for 2 new scientists, which is awesome. But right now, we do not have the money for them. So let's go back to synthesizing. I think I might just leave this as it is, because the other thing to consider is the more you influence this, the more expensive the dinosaur gets. So we can make them quite a lot cheaper, 42,000 cheaper, just to make them slightly less long-lived. That's fine with me. Let's assign our scientists to it. We're going to use these 3 and start the task. In a minute, we will have synthesized some Majungasaurus eggs. If we look in the same tab as well, we can see in the comfort tab how much the minimum population is. So we can only have 1. Like 1 is fine. So that's actually really good. If we don't have the bank for it, we can only have 1 of these dinosaurs and they'll live comfortably on their own. If that was 2, you'd obviously need to have 2 dinosaurs minimum, otherwise they wouldn't be happy in their habitat. It looks like they want 30% forest, 57% open space, half of a prey per dinosaur, so 1 prey feed is going to be enough for 2 of them, and then 7% rock, 5% water. Okay, we can make that work. As a rough guide before we put them in, let's get some forest in here. So I think it's good to have the forest at the back where the guests aren't seeing it anyway, are they? Let's sprinkle some forest in, but that's probably enough. They want mostly open space, don't they? And then they wanted a little bit of water, so I'm going to put a bit of water over here, I think. So they can have a little lake that the guests can watch them drink from. And maybe we'll have a little bit of water over here as well. You could even connect these up. I think that's quite cute. And then we can put some rock in. So you can either paint rock as a texture, or you can physically place the rock. I think we might do a little bit of both, just to make this kind of look a bit more natural. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. We've got some rocks in there. We've got some forest, some open space, some water. What more could they want? Now, it looks like out of our batch size of 5, 4 of them are viable. So we have 4 to choose from. Ooh, this one's nocturnal. That's interesting. And fit. So if we had 2 dinosaurs, that might be good, because at all times, there would be a dinosaur available to view. And then unfortunately, the rest of them have some negative traits. So intelligent is the one that stands out. We do not want them to be intelligent if possible. They're going to constantly look for ways to break out and eat our guests. Whereas aggressive, oh, this one's nocturnal as well. I think we only actually want this one from this batch. So this is the only one. This is a lot of negative traits, with it being antisocial as well. And if it weren't nocturnal, I'd maybe consider it, but we don't just want 2 nocturnal dinosaurs. Let's maybe have a look at getting another batch, but it looked like we don't actually have the skill in the team right now to incubate the eggs. So if thankfully, we've done our little staff training. So our generalist here, if we train them, we can give them another point in welfare for 50,000. Let's confirm that. And then what else do we need? That's probably enough. That'll get us to 6. Other than that, I think we just need to rest up all of our scientists. So if we rest this scientist right now, it costs $75,000. These scientists just must be rolling in it, because if I'm giving you 75 grand, what, to go on holiday or something? Like, why are we paying for their insanely expensive holidays? You'd think you'd just be like, yeah, no, I got you a nice staff room, just go sit in it for a while. I didn't think I'd have to pay you. So if they're resting, these guys can all do one more job before they need to rest. So that's probably okay. We just need to wait for them to rest up, and then we do have 6. I think that's probably fine, and we only need 6 to do it. Maybe we could look at actually just synthesizing another one with these guys, getting another batch done. It is going to cost quite a lot of money, but I think we need to. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then when they've when they've synthesized the batch, we're going to rest all of them as well. And then we can actually get the dinosaurs in there. They've synthesized the batch, so let's rest up the scientists. This is expensive, but it is what it is. And let's wait for them to recover from resting. Okay, everyone's rested. Let's incubate. Let's see, actually, who have we got on this one? Antisocial and humble is not too bad. Aggressive, antisocial, humble, and fit. That's interesting. Ooh, okay. Our nocturnal one is... Maybe let's just get our nocturnal one to start. And let's incubate them. So we have the skeleton team. It's 850,000 as well. So let's start them off. And then we can think about what we want from this one. Okay, our dinosaur's been raised to maturity. Let's release the first dinosaur into our park.
Fences and gates, enclosures. Want to know why I like them? Because it keeps them away from us.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to do much of that. So what they're doing now is they're going to walk around and expand their territory.
It's
and George Lambert's going to interrupt me.
The Majungasaurus that can really be a handful. It's short, stocky, and lives for the hunt. This is also one of the only dinosaurs we know of that may have engaged in cannibalistic behavior. Nothing like having your friends over for dinner.
Well, that's terrifying. So if we go to their comfort tab, what we need to do is make them comfortable. And they're now exploring to see where they can get what they need. Now, I'm not sure we actually have any food to give them. Oh, we do. We have a live prey feeder where the goat can run around, where the goat could be on a chain, and just a carnivore feeder. I think we need to give them the live prey feeder, but I'm going to put this one out in front of our guest attraction here. Let's have it about here. It's just where the goat's going to be released from. Like that. And then there will be a prey feeder, but they do have to find it. So hopefully they're not just going to immediately try and break out. And they are. Okay. Let's capture them before they eat anyone. If we go to our helicopter, they just immediately beeline for the exit. They're like, nope, I don't want to be here. Right, let's try and dart them. Alright, it looks like 2 darts to bring this one down. There we go. And then we will transport them. Let's put them in front of the prey feeder so they can see it as well.
Heading to collect the asset.
And then we need to get our ranger team to fix the hole in the fence. There we go. Cool. Now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get another one in here, just for our guests to actually have some appeal to bring them in. Because if we go to the control room, our park rating is low. I wonder why. We have no amenities either, which isn't helping us, but our appeal is 308, wow, when it's there, and 188 when it's out of view. So we could, obviously double our appeal straight away if we get 2 of them. I think we may just need to do that to actually get some interest. And we need to resupply the backup generators. That is really painful on the wallet. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get on the research tab, I'm going to get our scientists to start researching power, because this is going to be a massive cost to us if we don't get it done. And then we have to work with the money we have. The good news is that guests have started to enter our park, so that is really positive. They just have to walk a fair bit to get to our first attraction, which maybe isn't the best layout that I've ever come up with. But, you know, they will get there. We'll bring the people in, and they'll be much more inclined to come in when our dinosaur is actually in the enclosure. So hopefully that will happen fairly soon. The other thing we need is we don't have any gates in this habitat, so our Jeep can't get inside. I like the classic gates. We've got two different types. We've got a gate like this, and then we've got the classic Jurassic Park gates. I like these, and I think I'm going to whack one of them here. So our Jeep can go through them like this into the enclosure like straight away. And another great way to make money is if you press the F key, you can bring up cameras and your Jeep can take photos of your dinosaurs. And you get paid. You can sell these photos. Now, you can take a few of them, but you'll get penalties for repetition. So we got like half the amount there. You get another one with them roaring, get a little bit up, a little bit more.
Head of communications. You know what? I'll just let him do the talking, right?
Thanks for interrupting me there, Cabot.
That's a great photo. It's not just what you captured, but the way you did it. Very
Thank
impressive.
you. That doesn't sound condescending at all. Right, so we're getting a massive penalty now. That photo would be worth 21,500, but we're only getting 7,000. So you want to leave it periodically. And you can also get them to do things. Like if they're chasing a flare, for instance, if you shot a flare in and took a photo of them doing that, you'd get more money for showing them doing that behavior. Because it's different to what they were doing before. Like, chasing the flare is that, but we only get 4,000 because of the repetition. Equally, if you had 2 dinosaurs in there, you'd get a much bigger payout. So you have to, you know, it's a way to supplement your income in a small way. A great way, actually, is getting the Expedition Center to get fossils, too. Because they can be really lucrative. And another great way is to reduce your power consumption. So the research done now was going to let us build a power station. And this is so important. If we build a power station over here, we can now connect everything up with substations. And these are basically like the backup power generators, except it's much, much cheaper to run. So I'm going to put one of these here, which I believe still touches everything. And then I'm going to use pylons to connect up everything else. And again, we've got 2 types of pylon. I think I'm going to use the old style of pylon. But this way, we're basically running everything off of one power station rather than a bunch of backup power generators. And the backup power generators will keep, like, they'll stay there, but they just won't be used unless you have some problem with your power network, and then they'll switch on to be properly backup power. Just kind of what you want from them.
I want the dinosaurs comfortable. Do you?
How's our guy doing now? If we go to comfort, he's at 99%. He just needs a bit more forest. So keep exploring this way and you will find a lot more forest. That's fine. This is massive for him. I think we can have quite a few of them in here. Or we can reduce the size of this habitat. There we go, 100%. So they won't break out, basically. If they're comfort... Although we do have dinosaur breakout set to high, so that's going to be interesting. But if they're at 100% comfort, they have no need to leave. So they should be absolutely fine. We shouldn't get them escape or anything. And he's nocturnal, isn't he? So he's probably going to, put his head down for a nap. Annoyingly, he's out of view. So if we go on the management views, dinosaur visibility, he's out of view from our cones here, which is kind of irritating. It would be good if we had another one, perhaps over on this side. But I just feel like this isn't this isn't supernatural for where the park would be going right now. Like, we're kind of having guests along this way, aren't we? So when he does move back into view, we'll get a bit more money. And maybe we can coerce him by driving the ranger team. And using them as live bait. Why not? Oh, it's good to know they can drive through water. That's good. Oh, but not rocks. Yep, okay. My bad. My bad. Come on, let's wake up. Wake up. There he is. Now he's seen us. If he gets up, we need to run. Yeah, okay. Please don't eat us. Yep, no, I think he's going to. Yep, he's chasing us. I just want you to stay over here where people can see you. Please don't kill us. Okay, it's probably a good time for a flare right about now. Let's just go like that. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Drive towards the gate. And I'm going to let them stay out there. And hopefully he is now within visibility. He is. So, I mean, it's not an amazing view, but eventually he will walk over here and then they'll have a much better view. But this will massively improve our park appeal because we've now got 308. We've also got really bad guest comfort because we do need shelters and toilets. So if we're in the guest tab, we can see all the stuff that our guests need. And we do have a few different types of shelters. Now, these are by far the most aesthetic shelters. And I think we're going to go for that. And we should probably just put one over here by their paddock. Now, we can't have the shelter coverage be too high. That's one of the rules when we're building this. So I'm going to put one shelter in like the middle of this section. And then we should have pretty bad shelter coverage. Yeah, 29%. It's not allowed to be above 50. That's the rule. But that is something. And toilets we can do. Guests are allowed to go to the toilet. So, you know, we'll give them that one. I think we could, again, just use these little Jurassic Park ones because they're pretty cute. But annoyingly, the toilets are going to need power. So we need to extend our power network along this way. And then we can put some toilets in. Let's put one toilet over here. And one toilet in over here. And if we need one, we could even put one in. Yeah, let's put one in here too. That's more for our staff, though. I suppose our staff are going to have toilets in their buildings, aren't they? They shouldn't need a toilet. Let's maybe just turn one of these into a substation. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We might have to make this like a guest path, not a staff path. But that's okay. There we go. And that's like the end of the guest range. Alternatively, we could also put different types of toilets in for our staff. So maybe we do that a bit later, but have like something like this for our staff. That's like they look different from the guest ones. Maybe that's a good shout. Okay, our income is now rising. We're making money! Finally! Perfect. And it looks like the Majungasaurus is relatively happy. Oh, and he's going for a goat. It's our first feeding. Come on, you can get him. You can get him. Chase him down. Please don't run into the forest where we can't see you. Oh, he's running into the forest. Are we still going to get a good view of this? That's the real question. Following the goat. Following the goat. The goat is throwing in some zigs and zags. They want to stay alive. Oh, no. Okay. Well, he has some dinner now. Oh, he's not even going to eat it. He's just doing it for the thrill of the hunt. Oh, no, no, he is. He is going to eat it. Okay, fair enough. He's going for his snack. Very good. Well, he seems pretty settled in here. So now he's settled in, let's learn a little bit more about the Majungasaurus. The Majungasaurus is a carnivorous theropod from the late Cretaceous period and grew to around 9 meters in length, as well as being around 2.8 meters in height and weighing around 907 kilograms. As the apex predator of its era, it used its sharp teeth and powerful bite to tear flesh from its targets, and is one of the few dinosaurs known to have eaten members of its own genera. Although research hasn't confirmed whether this cannibalistic behavior took the form of hunting one another or simply scavenging on carcasses. Named after the location of its discovery in Madagascar, Majungasaurus was discovered by an army officer in 1896 when he noticed a series of fossils along the Betsiboka River. Further, remains were unearthed throughout the 20th century, offering evidence that it was a new genus, and in 1955, French paleontologist René Lavocat officially named it Majungasaurus. This genus coexisted with many other animals on the island of Madagascar around 70 to 80 million years ago. Although as one of the last dinosaurs to exist, many of its neighbors were mammals, birds, and fish. It lived along the coast, preying upon sauropods such as Rapitosaurus. Here's our terrifying beastie. Our first dinosaur in the park, the Majungasaurus. He is a pretty scary dude, I have to say. But he seems happy. He's chilling. We do need to give him a status check. His health's at 100%. But let's get the ranger team in there. Let's get ranger team 1 in and just check on how he is. Although I don't really fancy driving into the forest when he's in there, probably prowling for food. Let's go around this area because I always seem to flip the car if I drive through. And he says while driving through. Now, where are you? You're over here somewhere. Oh, he's there. He's there. I can see him. Now, if we click R, we can use the binoculars and status check him from a somewhat comfortable distance. Perfect. And that means he's 100% happy. He's literally living his best life. Oh no, reverse, reverse. Reverse! Run! You almost got them then. That was so close. The AI is not quite as hot on the driving as me, it seems. I say while literally just like smashing up the car on a rock. That's fine. A little bit of damage is fine. As long as it's not being eaten, that's much better. Now you can escape from there. But that was close. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Now we've got him in there. I think we've just about got enough money for another one. And we do need to get some more appeal in this park. Now this one is by far the most appealing because it's aggressive and everything. And I think we do kind of have to go for that one. Even though he's going to be a bit of a pain. I think we're going to have to go for this one. We're getting the most traits for free. So let's incubate them. And hopefully we can survive money-wise until then. We could actually probably have a few photos taken or even pull him further into the area. I think that's a good idea. Let's pull the existing one more into shot because if he's out of view of the guests, we're not going to earn any money at all. Where is he? Yeah, he's sleeping over here. That's no good. Whoa, okay. I don't think I'll be able to do that again if I try. Let's blare the horn. Come on, come on. Come with us. Sorry, don't sleep yet. Come this way. Come with me and you'll be... Come on, let's go, let's go. Are you coming this way? Yeah, we go. Now he's following. Okay, now he's really following. Okay. Come on, good boy, good boy. Chase the nice ranger team. And then we're going to fire off... Oh no, fire off the flare. Oh my goodness, please don't eat us. Please don't eat us. Chase the flare, chase the flare. Okay. And that flare is right in front of them. And let's take a nice photo of him chasing the flare. Because that's pretty good. Yeah, 40k. Okay, let's take another photo. And maybe a third one, just to cash in as much as possible. Because we do kind of need the money. Well, hopefully, now he's back in view, we're going to be losing less money, which is the new state of everything. You know, we're not too hot on the cash. I'm hoping that when the other one comes in, we can actually start making money. We just have to survive until then. So let's hope we can do that. Okay, we've incubated them. We're actually gaining a tiny amount of money, which is crazy. Yeah, awesome. Okay, we do just need to release him, though. Let's release the second one. And we'll have double the appeal now. Oh, and this is the mean one. Mean and green. Ooh, okay. Hopefully he will join the area straight away. Or he's not going to. They're going to have to join up. It seems like they both need to map out a bit of territory together, and we could help them do that by driving around. And I think given that they're on like high escapes and everything, they're just going to immediately try and break out if we don't guide them somewhere. So, look, come with us. Look, I can show you a goat. Come with us. Look, that's the stuff. Follow the nice vehicle. Come on. Please don't go for the fence, because I know that's what you're doing right now. Come on, snap out of it. Come on, follow us, follow us. Don't follow the gate, follow us. You can catch us, and you know you can. Come on. Might as well have a photo. Oh no, we'll save the photos actually, because we can get a photo of them together. That'll be ideal. Okay, I'm going to shoot a flare over here, because I think he's preoccupied with the fence. Yeah, that's it. Go on, get the flare, get the flare. The flare's... Oh no. Oh, the other one's broken a fence. Oh no. Oh, and this one's going to break a fence too. Okay. Amazing. Let's open the emergency shelters. Ranger Team 1, please fix the fence there. Oh, and he's broken it in 2 places. That's always good. Repair the fence there. No, 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 people. Let's send the catching team out. I think you're a goner though, my friends. Have you caught anyone? No? Oh, that's good. Okay, let's fly him. Oh dear. I'm not sure we're going to get there in time for this one. Oh no. Okay, he's not a toy. At least he's sedated now. 2 darts, I think, is enough. Yeah, 2 darts is enough. Let's go for the second one. Very naughty. Okay, coming in really hot. Let's slow down and dart them. Did that hit? I don't know if that hit in the second one. Oh, it did. Okay, whew. Okay, we can open the shelter, don't worry. It's all safe, guys, don't worry. We were just joking. Let's put you there, so you definitely get the food. And then let's put you over here. And I'm hoping that they will kind of like go together and merge their territory, and they'll already have most of what they need. Because this is going to have the rock and the water very quickly, and the forest, and this one's going to have the food. I'm thinking that's a good idea. Let's see if that actually pans out. Okay, in you come. Lower them down, lower them down. We've got both of them over here. That's it. Wake yourself up. This is number 1. Okay, so you are missing everything, but you've got prey. Cool, cool. Right, now expand. Keep expanding. Go towards the water. There we go. Now they've fused. They've fused their territories. So they should be getting stuff. Yeah. You can see they're going to start getting the rocks and the water and everything now. Hopefully they just need to go towards the forest, and then they'll be happy. Because they've got way more than they need in here. They've got literally this huge habitat. But as long as we start off with the food, I think they're kind of getting there. It does look like they're going towards the forest as well. Although maybe just to smash a gate. But they are getting forest. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, turn. We're literally just like watching them. Herding, trying to herd them without having any control. Herding them into the forest. Go on. In you go. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, they're socializing. I thought they were going to fight. Oh, no, they are. Maybe it's just an aggressive socialization. That's how they roll. Yeah, they're buddies, I think, now. Oh, it seems like they both seem to have an appeal of 308. I thought that would make their appeal
dinosaurs
higher.
To fight? No. But do they want to fight? For some, it is what they were born for, what they live for, and what they're willing to die for.
I think the green is going to take it.
That is a purity that few humans have.
Because the green is aggressive, which I believe gives them extra dominance and stuff. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you look like you're running away. No. I think 1 has maintained. They've maintained dominance. That's really good. Okay, we don't have a status check on them, though. So let's drive the ranger team in once again. And just double check everything's all good. As long as we can keep at least one of them in that... Oh, goodness. Whoa, okay. How am I doing that? My Jeep skills today are very impressive, if I say so myself. Let's have a look at them through the binoculars. How are you guys doing, huh? Oh, they're at comfort 100%. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Before they come for us. That should be far enough. Okay. Oh, no, they are actually chasing them. Okay, let's run. Let's run. That's not good. Go for the door. Go for the door. Also, I feel like it's a bit strange that doors open both at the same time. That just feels like the dinosaur could follow us through. Okay. You are at 100% comfort. Perfect. They're actually chilled. They're in here, like, happily. That's amazing. And I think they are within the vision field. They are. So I guess seeing 2 dinosaurs right now, that's got to help our profits. Nope. But I think that's to do with our guest issues more than anything else, because they just broke out. That will come back. And right now, the shelter is closed. Our shelter coverage is 48%, so we're definitely still on target to stay under 50% as part of this somewhat, I guess, challenge, are we calling it? But to boost our money, I think we need to put in some small amenities for our guests. So let's start doing this. Now, if we have a food shop over here, I think that's a good idea. Let's have you about here. And what do we want? So we can choose between donuts or steaks. It looks like donuts is going to get us a lot more money. So let's go with that. And then see what interior modules we have. Okay, so selfie spot, ice cream machine, and fossil display all get us money. In fact, ice cream machine is probably the one to go for. It's going to get slightly more. And the reason for this is, as you can see, there are 4 different types of guests. We've got our general guests in white. We've got our adrenaline junkie guests in orange. We've got our nature conservational guests in green, and then our Richie Richardsons in yellow. So at the minute, none of the rich people want to come to our park, but, you know, we don't want them anyway. We're going for everyone else. So we have a pretty good split, actually, between general, adrenaline, and nature. But what you can do is cater for each individual type of guest. So the 3 types of guests we have, all of them like donuts. So that's why donuts is giving us way more money, because all of them are going to go here, whereas the nature guests wouldn't go for steaks. If we had a steak place, they're like, no, sorry, we're vegetarian, we're not coming in. So we're not going to sell any steaks to them. The ice cream parlor appeals to general and adrenaline junkies. So again, we're kind of appealing to those types of guests, and that's getting us more money. I don't think that any more modules are going to help, though. Oh, yeah, no, the fossil display will also help. Yeah, at which point the general guests are completely satisfied and the adrenaline guests are satisfied, but the nature guests could do with a bit more. But these modules do cost something to run, so that's where like the profit doesn't always work. Even though the nature guests would be more happy if we put in, say, the fountain or the fish tank, it would cost more than it's worth. So that's why it looks like that. Now, this is earning us about 10 grand, which is awesome. Let's put another one in. We're going to want some drinks, and I'm going to try and put that next door. Can we fit that in here? Yes, we can. Right, let's configure this as well. Do we want ginger beer or root beer? Ginger beer. And then can we appeal more? Yeah, let's put some TVs in. And it's like a little bar. It's a non-alcoholic bar. That's what we're going for. And fossil display. And then we're also going to have shopping. Let's put the shopping next to the toilet. And this is going to be action figures, hats, or leisure wear. And it's looking like hats is the winner. It's got the golden trio over here. Let's go for the fossil display. That's looking like the most profitable. And that's about it. Nothing else is going to help us. Okay, that's fine. So we're selling hats, we're selling donuts, and we're selling ginger beer. Have the dinosaurs broken out? No. Awesome. It's good to just check in this park. Right, let's do a little bit of customization as well. So on our donut shop, let's go into the building style. I think we've got Jurassic World panels, Jurassic Park, and Jurassic World concrete. I think Jurassic Park is a bit more bulky and dangerous looking, so let's go for that. And then the roof style, we're going to have a parapet. Yeah, that looks nicer. Then door-wise, what do we want to go for? We've got the big Jurassic Park doors. They're a bit dramatic, though. I'm thinking maybe small Jurassic Park could be good. Or even medium Jurassic World. Maybe medium Jurassic World is a good one. And we've just unlocked some research. I think that's by having 2 appeal, overall 2 stars. And that's to do with how appealing our park is and how much money it makes, I think. So, seating with plants. What do we want the roof to be? I think... Oh, it's interesting and white. I've not seen it in this color before. I feel like donuts isn't the kind of thing that you go upstairs and eat. Like, that seems a little bit strange. I do quite like the wooden columns, although I don't know how they work with the concrete that well. Maybe we go for these dramatic metal columns. I think they're a bit more, yeah, I don't know, dramatic, I guess. And then that's kind of the vibe we're going for, is drama. And then it would be good to have some seating outside, honestly, if we've got some of that, because people will eat donuts outside. I was going to say it's beautiful weather, but actually it's not. It's going to be freezing. I don't think anyone's going to want to eat outside. Let's put some trees outside, because I would not sit outside in this weather with like my massive jacket on. Let's put trees and plants as number 3, and then donut sign is perfect. Now, the interesting thing is we can change the color. The main color, I think, should be a very scary red for this park. Like, the lights should be red. Everything should indicate danger. Let's put a dark red for decoration. And then maybe the roof can be black, yeah. And then maybe the secondary color is white. I think that could be pretty decent. And then what we can do is with this color palette, we can save it as the default color palette. And then everything else is going to be in these colors. In fact, do we want, I think maybe we want the main red to be a bit more kind of like blood red. And the lights can be bright red. That's fine. Let's have it be like this. I like these colors a little bit more. Just a slightly different shade of red. We're going to save that as the default. And then when we build new facilities in the future, they will have these. Unfortunately, we do have to change these ones manually though. So I'm just going to go through and kind of make them match aesthetically to the donuts shop. Okay, I think that's good. Oh no. Just as we finish, there's a storm. Okay, open all the shelters. This is going to be messy. Thankfully, though, we've just started making money, but that's all going to go to pot now, I think. If we hit M, we can see our Majungasaurus are right by the edge here. The storm is going to make them unhappy, and they're probably going to bust out. So this is the safest space to be over here. Just run to the arrival point, I guess. Or right outside the emergency shelter here. But anyone on this side is running a big risk right now. Because these guys are not going to be happy as this weather picks up. Oh no, okay, we've already got a building damage. Let's jump in Ranger Team 1 and try and control the situation. Whoa, that's a big storm. Okay, I'm going to fix the power, because that's important. I'm going to prioritize anything that's red as well, because if it's really broken, we need to sort that out. And obviously the fencing. The fencing is number 1. But currently the fences have held up okay, and the dinosaurs aren't too angry. Let's go fix the arrival point over here. So our new buildings have already been smashed in. I will fix these up, all of them actually, I think, because these are going to make money for us, and that's kind of what we want. So I want them to be in maximum health. Same as the viewing galleries, I think need to be fully fixed up. But if the staff buildings are falling apart slightly, that is what it is. I think our staff will survive. Oh, I think that was it. No broken fences. Wow, okay. Well, let's open the emergency shelter. It was just a spot of rain. It was just a big storm. No worries, guys.
Attention all personnel. The storm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
Awesome. Okay, cool. The storm is over. I think we have enough money as well that we can just fix up these remaining buildings. I'm going to go around and just make sure that they're in tip-top condition now. Our staff has suffered long enough. Now we're close to 1 million again. I think that's a good shout. There we go. And we probably need to stasis check them. Now, instead of doing this myself every time, what we're going to do is we're going to put a ranger post in here. And then we can assign the keepers to these ranger posts, and they will status check any dinosaurs within the radius. So let's have one there, one here. And one here. And we get Ranger Team 1. We can now assign 1, 2, 3, 4. And they can go and check all the dinosaurs within all of these. This is what I'm saying. It may be a good idea. This is massive. Like, if we cut this habitat kind of in half or thereabouts, I think that would be good. That would still be loads of viewing for our guests. And we could probably put another viewing gallery in. I'm just wondering where would be good, because this area is quite well covered. It's just over here and maybe like here that would be good. But right now we just have the guests in quite simple areas. It's quite nice and easy for us. Right, let's not do that right now. Let's look at some research. If we can get some more attractions, that would be great. This guest attraction is ideal for bringing in more appeal without more danger. So let's go for that. We're going to need 3 of our scientists to do it, but that's fine. Let's set them off, and they can start with that. And then I think it's a cinema first. We can have a nice cinema showing movies about dinosaurs eating people. And you can see our wrench team's going off now, and they're going to, because they're within this radius, they will scan the Majungasaurus number 2. There we go. And you can see they've just status checked them. So they're all good. And now I think they do go to all the points anyway. But this is where one of the efficiency upgrades would be great if we research that next. Because we can cut the scanning time by, I think, 90%. Where is it? Task scheduling, no. Advanced scanners. Yeah, you can decrease the time to scan dinosaurs by 90%, which would be much better. This is a very quick scan. Looks like our shops are still doing well as well. They're bringing in a good amount of money for us. We should rename these too. And I like the red. You see the vibe? It's giving blood, and that's what I'm going for. Let's call the donut shop Death by Sugar. Let's call our ginger beer Vampires Wine. And let's call this one Hard Hats Advised. Please suggest some other names for these, because these are just off the top of my head. We can get some much funnier names for our buildings in here. But I'm going along the theme of you might die in this park. How many have we had already? Does it say? I think it does somewhere in our park rating. I don't know how many we've had, but I'm sure you guys will keep track in the comments as well. You're normally very good at tracking everyone that passes away. Okay, no, it's got our satisfaction though, which is good. We are missing something though for our guests. We could get some accommodation. That would be good. And that's really easy for us to do. If we just get a hotel in here, we're sorted probably. So let's have a look. We've got small hotels. We can go with either the Jurassic World style of hotel or the Jurassic Park style or the kind of military DPD one, which I don't think we're going to go for. I'm thinking maybe the Jurassic World style. I like these the most. Let's put this in this guest area as well. Maybe this should be over here. Would you want it by the shops though? I feel like I would want my hotel a little bit further away from the hustle and bustle of all the shops. So let's put this over here actually by the emergency shelter, because I feel like I would want that nearby. Let's have that here. And then we can connect that up with a standard path. And that looks good to go. And we can put some trees around it. That's what I would want. I think if we just put some tree lining around here, the whole area will look much like fuller. And the same in here, we can have some trees kind of decorate up this place a little bit. Okay, and it seems like I've used all of our budget on trees, which is definitely a sensible suggestion. So let's take some photos of our dinosaurs, and that should help us get back in the green. Because that's really not a smart move. Okay, let's get a nice photo of you eating a goat. And we've got the other one in the background. Perfect. 70,000. That's what I'm talking about. See, this is where you can get some real money from your dinosaurs. There we go. And then I think we need to try and pull the, particularly the other one. If this one's eating fine, But we need to pull our dinosaurs away from the back of the habitat, ideally. Fire off a couple of flares in that direction, and hopefully they start moving over. No, they're just not that interested in the flares. They're only interested, like, to a point. I thought they'd be more interested in eating us, to be honest. They seem to have kind of adjusted to the fact that we're here. We might as well cash in on their socialization with a photo. Okay, no, they are coming after us now. Whoa, okay, that was close. Come on, keep chasing, keep chasing. There we go, that's got their attention. Okay, that's not scary. Come on, keep going in that direction, though. When this one wears off, we're going to fire another one, and then that should get them over there. Okay, that one's just died. Right, let's get another flare out. Let's start chasing these flares. Come on. That's the stuff. Get in that cone. That's what we want. Are they in the cone of vision? They are. Perfect. Okay. Now we've got loads of dinosaurs visible. In fact, let's take a photo of them while we're here. Both of them chasing flares. Recoup a little bit of cash, but we are losing it. I'm hoping that's going to recoup right now. Oof. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully that does. I made a massive error with the forest. But look how nice it looks. Doesn't it look worth it, even though we have no money at all? And we seem to be losing it by the second. Okay, you know, it is going back up now. We are definitely recouping our costs. Oh, dear. Park, imminent failure. No, look, it's fine. We got a danger of bankruptcy, but we're all good. We just needed our dinosaurs in view because people didn't believe that they were here. But we're all good. We've already avoided failure. And now we're actually earning quite a lot of money. Yeah, like almost 200 grand. It's very high stakes when you only have 2 dinosaurs in a park. So that's probably a sign that we need to get more. I'm thinking if we can raise our cash up just a little bit and this is really going to help us, these shops. Okay, that's fine. They're earning like 15k now. Are any of these going to earn more? They are. Okay, let's keep investing. Let's have a nice fountain in the donut shop. What else do we want? In here, we can maybe have a fish tank in the drinks area. It's kind of watery themed. And then none of these are going to earn. Oh, they are going to earn more, some of them. The TV or the selfie spot. I think maybe it's selfie spot, because people want to have a selfie with their hats, don't they? Put a hat on, take a photo next to a dinosaur. I think that's pretty cool. And look at our beautiful hotel. That's definitely cool. I'm just right now going to call this the Majungasaurus Hotel. Oh, Hote. The Majungasaurus Hote. The Majungasaurus Hotel. There we go. And I guess, because if you're booking, you're like, oh, I'm going to stay there. You know what you're going to see now, don't you? We do just really need something else over there. They keep going on this side. I'm thinking maybe it is just an investment to put one of these on this side like that. If we have one here and then one just straight into the forest and you can see what you can see and then we connect these up, that might just help us out in a big way. There we are, and we'll put another path in here, maybe, just to connect through, like that. Something like that looks good to me. And that should massively help our viewing, and keep our park a little bit more, what's that, stable, I guess? Now, we have unlocked our guest attraction as well, so let's put this in too, and this could actually go over here. Maybe we should expand this area, where I just put this in. Let's have this path continue this way, and then we'll put in the guest attraction like so, and what we can do is then just put the path across. There we go. That seems good to me. And this is going to be a cinema. So when it's built in, we can edit what it looks like. But we're going to have a nice other cinema, which is going to bring in even more appeal to our park. If we look on the park rating, you can see we've got 616 when they can see both Majungasaurus. And I think this is going to get us another 100. So we'll be at 716, which is definitely, obviously, a step in the right direction. Now, this viewing gallery can also see these. I think what we'll do is remove this forest here, like that, because they've already got loads of forest, and then they can still get a great view. I think that's pretty good. We could even take out the edge of it here, like that. I think that's better. And now all of them should be very visible. Yep, they are attacking our ranger team though, so I think we need to take over here before they become someone's lunch. Let's fire a flare off. Please don't kill us. And they can chase the flare instead of the team. I think that's better. Just constantly averting crises. Perfect. The cinema is built in. So let's have a look at this. If we edit the attraction, it's just a cinema. That's all we've unlocked now. But I think we'll keep the Jurassic Park style cinema. We'll go for wood on here. Why not? Although concrete does look a bit more normal because the rest of it's concrete, actually, yeah. We'll do that. And then this should probably have a massive Jurassic Park entrance. Yeah, like that. Cool. And then maybe wooden columns is a good idea. Oh, no, we've got metallic columns. Let's keep it in theme for this area. And get some nice trees in here as well, and it will blend in. Perfect. I like that. So we have a beautiful cinema, which we can just call cinema. Because we're not going to have more than one. And that is getting us 100 appeal to all types of guests. That's good to know. Now, our power consumption is 5 from this building. What's our power like overall? We're at 39 out of 60. That's absolutely fine. We've got plenty of space left. And it looks like fuel is getting low. So let's refill the fuel. That's for the jeeps and the helicopter for the capture team. So that's fine. That's not to do with our power. This fuel generator is still sat at 23 out of 300. So we don't need to refuel that. We're not using backup power, thankfully. Which is why we have turned, I think, officially economically stable. So I'm very happy about that. The guests are always going to be concerned about the lack of shelters. I'm not going to lie to you. We're at 24% now, though. So we could maybe add another one. Maybe we have one over here. I don't want to give them too much coverage. I'm going to say let's put one over, like, here. And we'll continue expanding this way. But if there's guests over here, that should be, you know, that's something, right? Just don't be over here and you'll be fine. Just be near the dinosaurs and then you'll be safe. Right, let's look in research of what else we can get. I think we want to go for this efficiency upgrade one, and then we can get some more fossils and maybe get another dinosaur in. Let's put these guys on it. And when they've done this research, we can have a look at getting some more fossils and some more dinosaurs. Awesome, we finished our research and we've just crossed 1 million as well. That's perfect. So now we should have efficiency upgrades, like the improved yield. And this is such an important one to get early on if you can. It only costs 75,000, but it gives you up to 50% more fossils, which include the ones that you sell, I believe. So definitely worth getting. And then I think the Science Center one is quite expensive. Yeah, these are 1 million or 500,000. I don't think we'll do this. I want the capacity to extract more fossils at once, but I don't want to spend 1 million on it. And what else have we got? Control Center doesn't have anything. I think that may be it. Oh, and our response facility. Let's get these advanced scanners for 100,000. Make our ranger team way safer when they're going out there. And let's have a look on the map. What carnivores have we unlocked? We're still only allowed carnivores, remember? But we do have a few more that we've unlocked now. I'm thinking maybe the Troodon is a good shout because it also lives in cold climates. It's up here in the Prince Creek Formation, which is very cold. I think it's like Alaska. It's very cold. I could be wrong though. My geography is terrible. So that's maybe good. And I believe it's also a scavenger, which our Majungasaurus would be happy with. Where are they? Let's click on one of these and see. So they like scavengers, yeah. And they also like Carnotaurus and the other one that I cannot pronounce. So the alternative is we research a different carnivore, we can get one of these, and then we know small carnivores, large carnivores. Like, we can do this. We could get Carnotaurus even. But I think they don't really like this climate, and I'm tempted, if we have them, let's go for dinosaurs that are kind of happy living in this climate anyway, because we don't need more problems than we already have, and we don't need to spend more on dinosaurs than... If we've already unlocked them, let's just go for them. It's cheaper, you know? Our scientists do need to rest up, though, so 2 of these guys need a rest. I'm going to do that now. And I think we'll go for the Troodon and perhaps see if these guys can live comfortably together. And I'd like to get some more Majungasaurus too, because they are happy with this population. But, oh no, they dislike everything due to the aggressive trait. They're definitely not going to live together. But that's fine. We can put a fence up and corner off this habitat slightly. Thinking maybe if we draw the line around here, they should still have plenty of room. That should be fine. Do they have enough area? They do. They've got loads of area. They're still happy with this. Okay, cool. We will do that then. Because they don't want any cohabitation because of the aggressive ones. And then we can have the Troodon in here, which is like a cute little area when you first come into the park. You can see them. And they could probably do with their own viewing gallery over here. So let's put one in here and maybe just move that forest slightly. Okay, I think that's good. Cool. Okay, now we can just wait for our scientists to rest up and then start getting these fossils. The scientists are rested now, so let's send off our expedition to the Prince Creek Formation and get the Troodon. In fact, I'm thinking, let's just send all of these because the Generalist is going to make it... Oh, the Generalist isn't going to make it much quicker. I'm going to send them without the Generalist and get the cheaper and faster expedition ones on it. I wonder if the other scientists could do something else while we're doing that. Perhaps in dinosaur creation? No, we don't have the skills for that. Enclosures, we don't need anything else currently. We're not allowed to get bigger fences or anything. It does look like we could get a jump on some of these diseases though. So I'm thinking that might be a good shout to actually do. If we get that scientist on this one, that's definitely something. We can't quite get the second one, but at least our Generalist is curing a disease that our dinosaurs might get. And then it's way quicker to treat it if the dinosaurs actually get that disease. Also, this fence is hilarious to me. It just like dips down for the river. Amazing. And someone's got low health. Speaking of diseases, why is your health only there? That's really not good. What's wrong with you? Oh, you haven't eaten. Well, you have food. Let's just get another goat dispensed. And hopefully you can find them. There's a goat over there though. So I think they're going to run into this goat sooner. Where did that goat go? There was definitely a goat over here. They will, I'm sure, find a goat very soon. They finished that medication research. Let's set them off on the other one, because why not? Let's cure both of these diseases before we have them. And they found their goat. Awesome. Goodness, you can't really see because of the lighting, but they have definitely found a goat, and I think they're going to make short work of it, honestly. Poor little thing. Let's, this is probably a good view over here. I don't think it's going to make it much further. Oh. Well, there we are. That's all right. Just, you got to eat the goat. Oh yeah, I think they're getting a better angle to eat it from. They like to eat it from that side. That should massively help their health, because once their food goes into the white area there, they'll suddenly improve. And their health will start ticking up. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Our expedition is back as well. Let's have a look at what they got. Whoa, they got loads. Okay, so we got bird eggs. They're worth loads. Wow, okay. And dinosaur eggs are worth 390,000. And coral fossils. So it's definitely worth getting that upgrade. It's already paid for itself. Now, we've got 2 amber fossils here. That's amazing. And this one. That's getting us to 61% already. Let's assign the genetic scientist to do this research and then to do the extraction. And then we can send out our expedition scientists again to get a few more fossils. Let's filter by carnivores. We've finished that dig site, but there are definitely lots more. This one is just Troodon. Let's get these two on it. I've also noticed we have this very strange path here, so I'm going to get rid of that. And now the area looks much neater around here. And I want to see how our guest shops are doing now. This whole guest area lit up in red is quite terrifying. I think they're all doing pretty well. These are bringing in a lot of money. We're actually maxed out on guests. That's amazing. So let's see if we can have any more modules. That one's maxed out. What about this one? This one is also maxed out and the hat shop is not. Will these earn us more money? Yes. Okay, let's give the hat shop a fountain. And then they're all earning like maximum money. It looks like the expeditions come back already again. So let's send them out on what I hope is the final expedition. Because I've seen Troodon fossils there already. I think that's it. Yeah. Let's send them to this space. And we can just use the generalist. Oh, no, we need 5 skill for this one. Okay. Well, we need to rest up our exhausted scientists then. But that's fine, because they haven't even finished extracting the DNA from there yet. And then it does look like we could do with some more amenities. Maybe down this area. I also think I want to change how we've got the toilet situation laid out. And I think this one we could perhaps move. Where's the next? Oh, the nearest toilet is there. Well, we'll leave. What we'll do is we'll move this toilet to maybe like here. And that's the end of the guest toilet. And then I'm going to put in a toilet. Where are the toilets? Here. A restroom here for the staff. And that can go here. And that's very clearly different to the other ones. And I think looks much more like a staff toilet. It's not all themed and everything. Whereas these are the guest toilets. That's how I'm imagining it. We've also unlocked the Innovation Center, which we could get to teach our guests about our dinosaurs. And the amphitheater, which is kind of a cool thing to have. You can have this like attached to a habitat and guests can come and see the dinosaurs through there. You can just kind of like join it on. And you could maybe put like a feeder in there or something and the dinosaurs would walk in. So we can think about that one too. I just don't know how we integrate that because it's very like desert themed. And that's not really the vibe of the cold alpine climate that we have. It looks like our fossil extraction's done though. So let's have a look at this. Wow, aquatic mammal fossils, 130,000. Coprolite, that's good. Gold, wow, and even more gold. Wow, okay. How many of these can we get? We can get 2 of those in there. I think we're really getting there, aren't we? We're almost done with these. And we have so much money. I think we should do another batch of Majungasaurus as well when our scientists are free. I think that's what our park deserves, if nothing else. Okay, our scientist is rested, so let's send them out on that final expedition. And we can get the Troodon fossils in. And our fossil extraction is done. Cool. Let's get them to work on these 3 here. I think it's worth just doing this time-wise to get these done because it's not quite filled it out. But that will get it to... Oh, wait. 85 plus 13. No, let's just wait for the final fossil. I think we're just missing 1 fossil from this expedition. So this will complete in a second. And then we can get that one done. And we've got the whole thing. And then we can start getting some dinosaurs in here, because this side is looking a little bit empty. I mean, it's a nice, like, nature scene to look at from the viewing gallery, but it's not really got much dinosaur appeal. I'll give the guest that. Okay, the final expedition's back. I think it's just one more that we're looking for. Yeah, it's this one here. It takes us to 15%. We can sell platinum. That's insane. Okay. Let's extract this fossil and then our scientists are ready. And while they're doing that, let's have a look at the research because I would like to get some gene modification done if possible. I don't... Oh, it looks like we're going to need our genetic scientist, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we'll let him do the DNA extraction from those fossils. And then we can look at getting some Troodon, getting some Majungasaurus, and also maybe doing some genetic manipulation, I guess. Some DNA analysis anyway on these dinosaurs. We're also going to want a new hatchery. So where am I going to put this? That's a real question. I don't like how this has gone either, this fence. So I'm going to redo this area, I think. Okay, I think that's better. And then we've got a new hatchery and the viewing gallery in there. I think that's good. Now, you don't need a hatchery for every species of dinosaurs. You can do it through this one and then just transport them in. Then you don't get the whole animation when you release them. And it makes more sense thematically that you would release them straight into the environment they're going to live in. And like, you know, incubate the eggs in this building and release them straight into here, rather than doing it somewhere and then airlifting grown dinosaurs into the habitat. That feels like a health and safety risk you would just never take. Fossil extraction complete. Let's have a look at getting some Troodon. Now, if we modify the genome, we can change some of these. And we can see they've already got some negative traits like large appetite and short-lived. If we modify the genome, I know that we have the long life one already. So we can make this, get rid of this negative trait and even make them long-lived. It's just going to make them more difficult to produce genetically, and it's going to increase the cost of each one. So what we could maybe do... Oh, we're still getting a tiger biome penalty, but I swear they live in the cold climates too. Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, but it's fine. It's just another challenge for our park that we're in a climate that seemingly no dinosaurs like. What we can look at in our research, though, is gene modification. I believe we have the appetite one. Don't we? Oh, maybe we don't. We've got drought tolerance. That's the drinking one. Cross-species adaptation, positive temperament, and group adaptation. We don't even have the skill to do this right now. Okay, that's fine. We're going to just have to have... The dinosaurs at the start of this park are just going to have to not be the most, like, genetically modified ones. I think what we'll do as well for these guys is we'll set them to be random per egg. And set this to be random per egg as well. And we should hopefully get a good mix of them. I'd like to have each dinosaur be different, though. That's the goal. And then maybe if we take this to 6, we can get them, all of them, to be long-lived. That would be cool. Because I believe we have 6 skill in the team. Yeah, we do, with 3 of them. Unfortunately, one of them needs resting, always at the worst possible moment. But if we rest them up, the others are all going to be fine to synthesize and then incubate them. And we can get them in just a second. Okay, they are rested up. Let's start synthesizing a batch of Troodon eggs. And actually, I think before we breed them, I just want to do this hatchery upgrades research, because that can guarantee our egg synthesis, which I think we're really going to need. If we can do it with these ones, that's ideal, because we're going to need the generalist to actually incubate them. Although I think we're going to need all of these guys, actually. So let's do it anyway. We've just got a bit of resting going on, but that's fine. Let's get this research done, and then we can guarantee that all the eggs will be successes rather than getting some failures, which are just a waste of money, if nothing else. But also, we might end up with a small pack size, which we don't really want. We want to have as many as possible in here. Perfect. We've got that upgrade. Now, let's add this to the hatchery. So what we want is advanced equipment. So, oh, it doesn't guarantee egg synthesis, but it increases the chance of each egg by 50%. Adds hatchery bays. We don't want additional bays right now. We just want the increased chance of success here. So if we now synthesize these Troodon that we've modified to be long-lived, we can go 1, 2, 3, get these guys on it. And then very shortly, these eggs will be ready to be incubated. There we go. Now, if we select the eggs, we have 10. That is crazy. The expected survival rate was 100% as well. I think if they're 100%, like you've got 100% of the DNA, I think it's 50% at least. So then if you do get the hatchery upgrade, it is 100% every time. But 10 eggs is crazy. Right. So we can basically look through and find the most appealing one for each skin pattern. It looks like we have 4 different ones here already, though. I don't mind them being nocturnal. They all seem to be nocturnal, which is very odd. But that's fine. Okay, there's one duplicate skin pattern here. Although that's blank. Okay, that's fine. Because they have the same skin color, but they have different pattern. That is still acceptable to me. Now we have a duplicate, but we've got one of them that's fit and one of them that's a large appetite. So that we're going to take that one off and keep the one that's fit. And then I think we've had this exact, yeah. They're basically identical, but this one is fit. So again, I'm going to take off the less... The less good one. And then I think we've also had this here. And these guys are identical, so I'll just keep the one we already have. Right, 1.8 million, because we're making 7 dinosaurs. That is crazy. But we can do it all in one batch, and we just need our generalists to be rested up. And then we can do it with just them, really. Let's rest up our 2 scientists that are kind of at the point or near the point of fatigue. Let's rest up both of these ones. And then we can get our Troodon in there. Okay, they are all rested up. Let's select these eggs now, assign the scientist, and put our welfare scientist on it. I think it's probably not even worth reducing the time. We'll just go for the time with the generalist. That's absolutely fine. Get them on it. And maybe while they're doing that, we could even do a bit of research, because we have 5 logistics skill on the team now. I think a lot of these are 5 skill. Yeah, these viewing platforms would be good, actually. Let's get this. That's 5 logistics skill. We can use all of the remaining scientists. And then we can get viewing platforms, which is another type of viewing, as well as the viewing galleries. So that'll probably be good. And it will mix things up for our guests. Oh no, we've just got a storm warning, obviously. Right as we're about to get our new dinosaurs, we get a storm. Okay, well that's not good. I'm just going to jump into this this ranger team here, because I feel like this is going to be the danger zone. Okay, storm is already incredibly loud. Okay, we've had some staff buildings damaged, but that's fine. As long as our fences are up, that's what I care about most. Okay, it's all looking fine right now. We can just wait out this storm. There's no problem. Oh no, and a fence has been broken. Okay, over there. Let's get there first. Oh, it's not here. Oh no, where's the fence broken? Up there. Oh, of course it is. Right, okay, let's send you. What I'm not going to do, I'm not going to close the emergency shelters, because, you know, we don't need to panic the guests. Let's just do a quiet capture of these guys. No one has to know. I did forget there's actually quite a lot of guests over here now, whereas it didn't used to be. But it's fine. We're gonna contain it. We're asset containment. Oh no. Right, let's hit you again. Two dots will do it. Ooh, he's slippery. There we go. Turned at the last minute into the dart. And you've jumped out as well, have you? You've come to join your buddy. Let's see if we can get you. That's one. Oh, he did not like that at all. There we go. Let's transport you both back into your habitat.
The asset requiring collection.
And you should be fine. Now, why isn't the ranger team fixed this? Come on. We have to do everything ourselves. Oh, I think it's saying it can't get there because of the obstruction, because of all the trees. I think it can. Just needs us behind the wheel. You just gotta not care about hitting stuff. There we go. We made it. Repair the fence, and then let's get out this way. Nice and easy. Around the side. And out there you go. They've absolutely nailed it. Don't know what they were complaining about. I think the AI ranger teams do have issues sometimes getting into the habitat and doing that kind of thing. I'm going to use ranger team 2 to just fix all of our buildings over here, because that is not good. And ranger team 1 can fix that one. And the hatchery. We need that fixed first, really. Okay, well, we'll control this one. Let's repair that and then beeline over to the hatchery, because I think the hatchery needs to be fixed in order to release dinosaurs. Which kind of makes sense. You do need a functioning building for dinosaur creation to actually happen. And we are going to need some gates for this habitat too. So we're going to need some gates, probably one that connects the habitat, and then one on this side as well, that the ranger team can enter. If we put a gate in, let's put this classic gate in. maybe here. Because they need to access all the ranger team stuff around here. And then maybe we just put like a safety gate in here. So that if there's dinosaurs out, they can quickly get out this side too. Right, now that's done though, let's release our Troodon. Ooh, look at them. Wow, I like this one. I think it's the Svalbard one, the black one. That is cool.
Personally,
yeah.
I don't think the Troodon gets as much respect as it should. It's one of those dinosaurs that seems like an evolutionary bridge, stuck in time and transition. The platypus of its day. And now, ours. It's also incredibly interesting to study and display, so make the most of this animal.
Okay, they need a bit more forest, so I'm gonna add that in for them because we do want that. We want them to have everything that they need. If they want more forest, we will give them more forest. But I do want to keep some of these areas kind of forest free for the guests to see. Oh no! You've already got an undiagnosed ailment. That's not good. And we don't have a medical jeep, so we will need to sort that out. They also need prey. I think if we add in feeder, we can put a live prey and feeder in. And let's add this one over here. Or they're all over here. Maybe for comfort reasons, we should put this one over here. As long as you move out the way, we can add you in here. And then you're happy with the amount of prey. Oh, we've got hookworms. Is that something we can even treat right now? If we go... Oh, not gene modification. If we go medicine... I don't know if we've unlocked the hookworm vaccine. Ah, here. You need to disinfect a feeder infected with hookworms to actually get the medication. This is going to be a bit of a process. And they've found a goat. That's amazing. They've found a goat. Well, I've killed it, and now they're eating it. That's amazing. Now, our Troodon. Oh, they're going for a goat. They're a little bit sickly. We've got an undiagnosed ailment that looks like hookworms. But we do have a major problem that we haven't even researched the MVU, which is the medical team. So let's go to research, infrastructure, and I believe it's up here. Yeah, paleo medical facility. How many scientists do we need? Actually, we just need one. Our generalists can do this on their own. So let's do that. And then let's see. I don't think we can research the medicine for hookworms yet. It's one of these. Here. We need to disinfect a feeder with hookworms. Do any of our feeders have hookworms? I don't think they do. But maybe we need the medical team first to be able to see it. Maybe that's the problem. We'll get that research done very quickly anyway. It's going to be done in a minute. And then we can hopefully heal these guys up. Because look at them. These little predators are so cute. Okay, we've just researched it. Now, in operations, we should have a paleo medical facility. I believe it'll be at the bottom. Yes, we have a few to choose from. So let's pause the game while we decide. And put it over here in our science staff area. Not our science area, our staff area. Right, who do we want? We've got a few different ones. I quite like this one because it matches our science building with like the DNA on the side. Or we've got an alternative down here. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I like this paleo medical facility because it'll go very nicely with our staff buildings. And where are the trucks gonna be? They're gonna be like that. So probably better that it lines up with this building here. And yeah, I think that's going to look better. Let's move it forward slightly and have it around here. And then we can connect it up with a facility path. Like that. And we can also do with another science building over here. We never actually put the other one in because we didn't have enough money. But I think this area deserves at least 2 science buildings. So let's put another science center building here. And connect it up. And we can let them build in. There we go. They've both built in now. It looks like all of the treatments have kind of gone away. Maybe they've kind of treated, you know, they've fought off the disease themselves. But we can customize our mobile vet unit. Ooh, that's a cool one, the Lost World one. I think let's go for this one. I like the camo. Let's do it. Oh, and just as we do it, just as we get ready to go, they seem fine. Okay, so I guess they've cured themselves. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, all right. They're eating a lot of prey. That's fine. We've got a feeder in for them. They definitely need one, or do they need two maybe because of the amount of them that there are? Let's click on one of them. And that says they only need one. And they're happy with everything, I think. They just need to keep exploring and they'll get more of what they want. That's fine. Okay, cool. The Troodon is a small meat-eating dinosaur of the Troodon genus with long, thin legs that enable it to reach high speeds when chasing prey. Its name is Greek for wounding tooth, in reference to its sharp incisors, while this theropod's large eyes also allow it to hunt in the dark, making it a terrifying predator for our park. The Troodon was roughly 1 meter high, 2.5 meters long, and weighed only 35 kilograms. But it had a large brain for its size, making it one of the most intelligent dinosaurs. Initially classed as a lizard when it was first discovered by American paleontologist Joseph Leidy in 1855, Troodon was officially reclassified as a dinosaur in 1901 by fellow prehistorian Franz Nopska. Leidy unearthed the first Troodon fossil, a tooth with serrated edges, at the Judith River Formation in Montana, the location of a huge number of paleontological discoveries. Troodon first existed around 65 to 75 million years ago during the late Cretaceous period. Fossil discoveries in northern Alaska suggest that this dinosaur may have preferred a cold climate, although teeth believed to have belonged to Troodon have been found as far south as Texas and New Mexico. So either they were very happy with a lot of climates, or we don't know where they lived. Well, we've got the MVU team for the future now, so we can always use them if anyone is sick. They can go in and start treating people. Look at them, ready to go. They actually just wait in the car at all times. They they don't go inside. They're literally like on call and don't even sit in the vehicle together. She's like, no, this is, I need to be here just so I'm ready. And he's both hands 10 and 2 position on the wheel, just ready to go in case the moment strikes. Well, I think we've done a good job with them. We've got a lot of them in here. I don't think we really need more of them. If we synthesize and go to this second tab here, we can see the minimum population of them is 4. I believe we got 8 of them in here, or did we get 7 in the end? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought there were more. Oh, 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 Troodon. That's probably enough, isn't it? Oh, I was gonna say, please say you're not running towards the fence. You're running towards a goat. That's fine. that's acceptable. We're happy with that. Let's also put in our new viewing towers because we just got these. We've got a few different options again. We've got this viewing platform, which kind of matches the hotels, the Jurassic World theme. Then we've got this one, which matches more the Jurassic Park theme of things. And I keep clicking operations every time. And then this one, that's kind of, that seems a bit more industrial. I'm thinking maybe we go for, I do like the Jurassic Park one, but I think it's a little bit, I don't know, it's not, having mesh, like metal mesh instead of glass doesn't seem like very theme park to me. I feel like they would have a nicer viewing tower. I'm going to put this here so it captures that whole area as well. And our park rating's gone up. Awesome. We're doing very well. This park has actually got off the ground. Not easily, and definitely not without a hitch, but we've had quite a few of them. But we're doing okay now. We're kind of getting there. I think this goat is toast as well. Poor thing. Yeah. Aww. Not a good life for the goats in here, I will say that. The goats in our park don't do the best. But the dinosaurs are happy, and the guests are happy, and I think the staff are happy, as long as they're not occasionally getting munched on. I think they're okay. Now, I think we also need more restrooms, so let's put a restroom on this side to cover this area. Let's have it next to this area here we just built, and then we're going to need a substation. So I'm going to put that here and use these pylons that we've been using and connect everything up. Perfect. That's all connected up now. That looks good to me. Now, I would like to do some gene modification if we can. Oh, we've got the tropical skins. We can definitely do that. But it looks like we need a bit more genetic prowess in the team. And I do think we got the training research done. So we can make our scientists better at their field. Let's give another genetic point to Alvarez, who's going to be our kind of genetic scientist. Then our expedition scientists, let's train them up in logistics. And this one as well. And then I think Lawler, yeah, you need to be our welfare scientist, but I believe we've already given him. He's already level 2, so we've given him his point already. I think we could do with some more scientists. Let's have a look at who we've got, and then maybe we'll get some really good genetic ones. This is already a good one, but he's way too expensive. He's like a red herring to, oh my goodness, a genetic specialist. Cook. Oh, he's so expensive, but he is level 3, and he's got 6 and 10 potential. Oh, wow, okay. That may have decided it for us. We may need to get him. I know he's super expensive, but we have a lot of money. Let's get a genetic specialist, and then we can really start with the genetic modifications. We're also going to need a lot more welfare skill on the team if we're going to actually have genetic hybrid dinosaurs type things coming out of the hatcheries. So this is another very good generalist. 5 out of 8. He's pretty good. Also very expensive. I think he might be the way to go, though. We're going to have Hemerson be the final scientist in our team for now. Just paying a lot up front for these guys, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm also going to, I think you can make 2 staff centers. I don't actually know what the second one does, but I want to put it in for the aesthetics anyway. Yeah, max per level 2. I don't know whether it just gives you more upgrade slots or something, but I feel like it makes sense to have a staff center. Like, let's have another one here. Let's give a bit of space for forest. Let's have one there, and then we can hook this up on this side. And it, like, kind of makes sense that it would be servicing these buildings over here. So they don't have to, like, these ones will go there, and these ones will go here. To me, that just makes a lot more sense. Now we've got the scientists in the team, though. Let's look at some of the research we can do. The genetic modification stuff. Okay, we can get all of these now. That's amazing. Okay, firstly, let's get some stuff like group adaptation would be good. I do want the more interesting ones, like strong would be good. But we need dinosaurs to have won and lost fights for that. So we will get that soon, but let's go through with positive temperament and try and unlock a lot of these. Let's get these 2 scientists cooking on this one, and then we can see if we can do any of the others. I doubt we will. Oh, we can get tropical skins. Let's get that. Yeah. We'll start that off, and then see if there's any logistics research that we can do at the same time. None of these, they're quite advanced. Attractions could be a good shout. Yeah, we can get some tour rides. Let's do that. Right. Is it better to put you 2 on it? Probably. Although, let's do this one, and then we can rest them up. And then we've got 1 scientist not doing anything, but that's fine, because they're all going to take a similar amount of time as well. And we'll just wait for these to finish now. Okay, all of our research is done.
Living, breathing dinosaur would be enough.
Nope, not for us.
People always want more. More exciting attractions might be what we need.
Exactly, it's definitely what we need. Let's go into research and keep doing gene modification research. I want to get all of these if we can. So if we set, that's going to take 3 of our scientists and 500,000, but it is worth it. Let's get them on it. I don't think we'll be able to do any others. We won't, that's fine. But we've just unlocked a bunch of attractions. So let's put these in while that research goes ahead. So we've just got the gyrosphere and the park tour. There's also a guided tour with this. I don't know what the difference is. I think one of them is a Jeep tour. That's this one. Then we've got the gyrosphere one, and then we've got the original Jeeps. And I like that one. These are basically going to appeal. So the gyrosphere is going to appeal to mostly Richie Richardsons, but also adrenaline junkies. And then these Jeep tours are going to appeal to our adrenaline junkies. And I think within the realms of reality, okay, we have to be somewhat serious about this. Let's put a little Jeep tour on the Troodon. Maybe we put this up here as more of a reason for our guests to go this way around the park as well and come up this side. And then we can connect it up with a path. The only thing is we need to be careful about the forest we're going to have, because these guys are going to destroy it. So we can have a tour track or a concrete tour track. Does that just affect how it looks, I guess? So it either looks like that, or it looks like that. Oh no, I didn't like that. Let's just have it be the tour line on the floor. I think that's good. Oh, annoyingly, the track can't go through water. That is a shame. Do we have it go all the way around? Maybe we do. Maybe that's the sign we needed to have it go through here. Oh, no, and I've used the wrong one for most of this. Oh, I'm going to have to replace that. But I can do that. That's fine. Okay, that's much better. Okay, cool. And it's still in keeping with... We've got the thatched roofs over here. I think that's cool. This is going to be such a dangerous tour to be on, though. My goodness. And then we've got, like, the original Jurassic Park vehicles. That's pretty cool, right? Oh, we don't want this many, though. This is going to be crazy. Okay, let's have one vehicle every 200 meters.
65 million years in the making.
And then we can ride the tour. Oh, no, okay. They're still in the Jeep, aren't they? So if we're saying the gyrosphere is safe, I'm just going to say that they're using the same glass in the open top. Well, the glass roof Jeep vehicles. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty good. We've got a few different seats. You've got your Ranger driving as well, just to make sure that everything's okay. You can see. And yeah. Oh, okay. One of the staff is also joining for this one.
With its bewitching eyes, Troodon
oh, there they are.
With sickle-shaped claws.
Wow.
And disarm its prey with a swift and venomous bite.
I love the little in-tour speeches you get. It's so cool. No, this is good. I like that. And then you can also switch vehicles and have a little look. I think the distance on these will be greater. Yeah, this one's waiting. There we go. I wouldn't want to see another tour vehicle in front if I were doing it, so I'd rather they be like really long distances. And also it disturbs the dinosaurs a bit less, which is probably better for the guests in this case. We don't want them all riled up, do we? Oh, it's doing two at a time. Right, okay, just like the film. That's pretty cool as well. But at least this way it's the two of them and then the two. You're not really going to see each other, other than like way across this massive habitat. So that should add quite a lot of appeal for our guests as well. Speaking of appeal, our attractions are kind of... Not our attractions, our amenities are being maxed out right now. It says they want more. I think we could definitely have some food and drink in this area. This is like a hot spot. Maybe we get the medium amenities, which are like the step up. I think that's probably better because we are getting a bit busier now. Can we get anyone else to do that that's not that good at other stuff that we're looking at? This one could do it. Let's get these two on it. Yeah, because we're not really going to use them for much else. And then we can rest up this scientist and then look at getting some more genetic modification research done. Cross-species adaptation or drought tolerance. Oh, we've got more skins as well. Okay, let's do cross-species adaptation. I'll take you two. And then can you do the skins? Yes! Look, we're smashing through this research. And then we can get some proper genetic modification going on soon. Awesome. Okay. And then, yeah, I think we can probably just expand these to be bigger ones and then put some smaller shops elsewhere. I think at the minute, though, we could do some medium shops here, some medium shops here. Maybe we could put some small shops over here because it does say they want them down here. And this is a little area with a toilet. So it would make sense to have some food and drink near that. Let's put a shop right over here. And yeah, why don't we do action figures? Oh, it still seems like people want more hats. Okay, well, we'll do some more hats because we're getting rid of the other hat shop anyway, aren't we? And then let's see what they want. Just the fossil display right now. Yeah, that's the only thing that's going to make us money. You can see, though, because we've saved that as the default, it's automatically got our red color theme, which is pretty cool. So let's put in a hat shop. Let's put in a drink shop next to it. Yeah, let's have them all touching like that. And then let's do a food shop next to that. And I think as soon as we're getting rid of these, let's just have the donuts and the ginger bit. In fact, I'm going to just delete these. I don't know why I've done it this way. Let's move our shops over. So let's just move this building, yoink it up, and plop it down over here. That's probably better. And now they've moved, I think I'm going to change the metallic columns to be something else. And we can have, like, each group, or each area of guest buildings can have a similar theme. Maybe these guys will have the triangles. Let's give these guys the triangles instead. There we go. And a vehicle is in danger. Is that a ranger team? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. It's better than our guest ones going through. They seem to be leaving those alone quite well. That's good. Although that would be a scary one. Like, you go through the gates, and look, Majungasaurus right there, laying down on the track. What do you do about that? It's like your first day on the job, you're driving everyone through, and you see their tail is right there. Just watch them, I guess. And it's having a sleep as well. You're just, like, sitting bait for the other one in here. Oh, they give him a little beep. Oh my goodness, that's brave.
Inspire the naming of Majungasaurus.
Look at him.
The cretaceous hunter will use its powerful neck.
Wow, that is bullshit. Oh, okay, well, yeah. That was expected. Oh no. That's not good. I think they kind of got what they deserved there, though. And there's a little bit of car here. Okay, he's hungry. Please don't go for the guest. Go for a goat. We've got lots of goats in here. Don't worry. That's amazing. Also looks like we can get our drought tolerance done. And that's the last genetic research we have. Apart from a new pattern. Which I think our other scientists... Oh, they can't quite do. But that's fine. We can rest up this scientist. And then very soon we'll have everything done. And we could just go wild. Okay, our scientist has recovered. Let's just get that final research done on the genetic modification area. Oh, it looks like we've got a couple now as well. We've got desert skins too. So let's get that one on and get this one on as well. And then all of them that we've unlocked research. That's so cool. Okay, awesome. Okay, we've just unlocked everything. What are our scientists looking like? Are they tired? Yeah, this one is. Okay, we can rest them up, but everyone else is kind of looking okay. Let's have a look at synthesizing a new batch of Majungasaurus, but genetically modified to be absolutely terrifying. Okay, we have... What were our previous ones? As far as skin pattern, who have we got? We've got two in here. Where are there's one here. This one was Yukon River and the Rana pattern. And this one is the mangrove forest with the Rana pattern. So maybe we should go for a different pattern, because we just unlocked another skin pattern. I don't even know how we've got the Rana one, because I thought that would be one of these. It's interesting that we don't have Rana on here, but let's just pick this one, and then pick a color that we think will be cool. Ooh, green and purple is kind of Halloween. Halloween dinosaur vibes. Maybe we should do that one for our first terrifying genetically modified dinosaur. Let's give them a normal appetite. Just get rid of their negative traits. And then we don't really have much right now to give them that's going to make them more aggressive or like more intimidating. But we can give them positive traits. So currently they're antisocial. We can make them much more social with each other. And I think that makes them better with the other... yeah, they're better in packs because you're giving them more of the wolf gene. And we've also given them more of the hummingbird gene to process their food better. Then they've got a 75% chance of being fit. 25% chance of being humble. I'm wondering what we want. Dog could be good. Making them more like... yeah, make them more accommodating generally. That might be helpful. Do we even have the ability in the team for that? I think we do, because our other scientists, if we've got 3 scientists on it, what genetic skill do we have together? That's 6 plus 4 plus 3. Wow, we got 16. We can go to town on these guys. Okay. They're going to be very expensive, but we have the money. So I'm thinking maybe we do it. Okay, let's make them long-lived. Let's give... Should we do 100% chance? Let's see at 75 what everything looks like. If we make them social... And... Oh, that's already taken us to 12, yeah. 13. 75% accommodating. That's 15. Okay, maybe we do 50% chances of... Oh, the quenched doesn't really matter. Because we've already got, like... You know... They've got a lot of water. But I suppose we can give it. Let's give them the small appetite 75. And the quench could be 50. And they've got a 75% chance of all of these great traits. And then they will definitely be the skin pattern. And we can just see which our favorite one is. Let's save and exit. And then when our scientist has rested up, we can synthesize a batch of these guys. I'm so excited for this. Okay, they've recovered. So let's synthesize our dinosaurs now. And get these 3 on it. Oh, that only takes them to... How did I miscount that? 7 plus 6 is not 16. It's 13. I was counting that up and adding it as 7 and then adding 3 again. That's definitely not good maths. Okay, let's modify the genome, make it slightly less. I think we could just get rid of the quenched one because we don't need that. And potentially the small appetite because I'd rather them be social. Oh, they don't need to be tolerant actually. The overlap. Yeah, they don't need to be with other species. So if we remove tolerant, that takes them to 14. And then maybe we just take small appetite down to 50% chance. And then we do have 13 skill. That's good. Okay, let's do that. We can synthesize these guys. And we also need to put in some more amenities. So let's do that as well. We've unlocked that, so we want medium amenities. Let's put a few medium amenities over here. We're going to have a food shop where this one was. I'm going to give them a bit of space actually there. We're going to have a food shop and a drink shop and then a shop. We're going to have to move this. If I pause, we're going to have to move this pylon because they're now too big. But that's not a bad thing. It means more money for us. The bigger the shop, the bigger the money. Am I right? Is that a saying? Probably not. Let's get another pylon in here. There we go. I don't think we're going to get a shop in this side. No, we're going to have to move all of this back. But we can do that. Right, these are all in. Let's just make sure they're the right theme. And maybe we do go for the thatch over here, because it's right by the cinema and everything. Maybe that is a cool... It's like still the arrival point. Okay. So these guys are selling burgers. Do we want that to be their case? Maybe we do. Let's do burgers. Why not? We can sell burgers. And then let's have a bunch of different stuff. I'd like to have one thing of each one. Like, I don't want 2 burger shops for the sake of it, because you probably would find that they have different food offerings if you went to a park like that. Let's go fossil display. This is me speculating on what a dinosaur park would have for facilities. You can also see that we've unlocked these ones. So whereas the fossil display is good, the skeleton display has 3 arrows instead of 1 for each need. So you can tell it massively jumps up in satisfaction. Let's do that. Then let's get, what else do we want? It still kind of seems like general and nature are our best ones. Oh, it looks like actually if we can get more of our adrenaline junkies, that's the ideal one. And the ice cream parlor might be the way to do that. Or a photo booth. I think an ice cream parlor makes a little bit more sense with burgers. They normally sell them together, don't they? Let's go. Yeah, that's probably good. We can have that. And then we're going to go with the same Jurassic Park style, roof style. We can actually let people up here now. And I'm tempted to do that. Wood stairs or wood. No, let's have stairs. We'll let people up here. Then we can put a smaller entrance as well, because that's ridiculous. Let's have the medium Jurassic World again. And if we get rid of the thatch, actually, we can have a proper seating area up here. And I'm tempted to do that, given that it's a burger place. Although, are they going to want to eat outside? I don't think they're going to want to eat outside, given it's so cold. So let's just have this be wood. Let's put the thatch back on. So I think that is a nice idea. And then we can... Modern lights could be good, yeah, with burger. Let's do that. Let's do that. And that's the theme for this area. So our drink shop... Bubble tea is kind of perfect for us. It's meeting our 2 most popular group needs. So let's do that. And then let's put in probably another skeleton display. Do we want an aquarium? That's the real question. Or do we... No, we want something else like a photo booth. Let's have a photo booth for bubble tea. Or TVs. No, photo booth is the most popular. Let's put a photo booth in. And then I think that's probably it. Everything else is losing us money. So let's not do that. Jurassic Park style. Let's have the medium Jurassic World. It's going to be wood. Standard wood. No stairs. Then we can do the thatch and modern light, and it's going to be juice. Is that good? Do we not have a bubble tea? Yeah, we have a bubble tea one. We're going to go for that. And finally, our action figure shop. We're going to sell action figures. I suppose it kind of does, if we're not doing hats, or do we do stuffed toys? Let's do stuffed toys here. Stuffed toys. These guys should have an aquarium, because I just think that's cool in a toy shop. I would love that. If I went into a toy shop as a kid, I would have lost my mind if there was an aquarium in there. And then maybe a skeleton display as well. They can all have skeleton displays. It is a dinosaur park after all, and that is where they come from. Okay, they look good. Like that. Then let's do Jurassic Park. We just got a low health warning, so we need to look at that too. We're going to go medium Jurassic World in the middle with the thatch, modern lights, and toys is probably good. They look good. Other than renaming them, these shops look perfect. Now let's go to the low health. Why have you got low health? Let's take our MVU team in here and see if we can help you out. Now, where are we? We're in the staff area, so let's go this way. Driving our tank. Our InGen tank. It's admirable that the Ranger team are so insistent on staying in the roof as well. Even with the pouring rain, they don't close the hatch. They're just constantly on guard, and I love that about them. How do we even get through? My goodness, that's a bit tight. Okay, we've got our dinosaur over there. Let's scan them to see what's wrong with them. Is there anything wrong with you? You're just low health. Okay, well, we'll medicate you, and that should boost your health. Let's give you a couple of darts. So you have another one in the butt as you're drinking. I think they're just a bit hungry. We could maybe do giving them another bit of food. I'm wondering whether we give them a one where the goat's on a chain. Oh no. Oh dear, that did not go well. I should have maybe helped them leave the habitat as well. But they've learned their lesson. You need to be in and out quickly. What I'm going to do to give them the ability to do either, I'm going to move this live prey feeder over here to this spot. And then I think let's give them a goat on a chain as like a feeding show as well. Let's do that here. And then they always know where they can come and they can get a goat. If they're really hungry, I don't want them to be starving, you know? Oh, they leave anyway. It's just got the post. What's the difference between that? Well, that makes more sense. But if the goat can run off, let's just do that one. Okay, I'm going to demolish this one and put that goat feeder in. Because that looks a bit more natural anyway. You're kind of attracting the goats back, I guess, that way, aren't you? By giving them some hay. I don't know. Let's put these ones in. I like the look of them a bit more. And our Troodon are still happy with one prey. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Cool. All right. Well, we'll leave them as they are. I think... Ooh, I just saw a fuel sign. Our backup power is being used now. So our power usage is above 60, which means our backup generators have had to turn on. Let's put another power station in next door. I don't want to group them together the whole time, because if we have a storm hit, that's going to completely destroy all of our power. But I do think it's okay right now. Just to have 2 small stations next to each other isn't too bad. And that's going to need to be the same pathing. I don't know why I did that. That will build in, and we won't need any more backup power. So let's just give this one 77,000. It shouldn't need it, though. going forward. And then let's have a look at our eggs, because we've synthesized our eggs. Oh no, annoyingly, the batch size is 5. We only got 2 viable because I didn't put in the advanced equipment. I'm going to put that in for future. Hopefully these are 2 good ones. Unfortunately, they are not. They're 2 intelligent ones. No. Okay, I'm going to synthesize another batch because I don't want them to be intelligent. That is just too much for our park to handle. And even though it's probably a bad idea, I'm going to put this one on and exhaust them. Because I don't want to have to wait around for the scientists every time. They work for us. Come on, we don't work for them. Sometimes you have to do stuff at work that you can't be asked to do, but you have to do it anyway. Looks like our accommodation rating is 70% too, which is actually crazy. Like, we need another one soon. And we've got 46% shelter coverage, so we're still within the rules of our own little game we've set up. Now, we probably should move that toilet. I'm going to put another toilet over here by the shelter. And then this toilet, if it were on the other side, that would probably work a little bit better for coverage. Yeah, now everything's green. That one just needs power, so let's put a substation in for it. Let's put one there. And connect it up. And then do people need toilets on this side? They kind of do. All right, we'll have a toilet over here too. If people really need the toilet, like if they're that annoying that they need to go to the toilet, I guess we can accommodate it, you know? Ugh. Guests needing to go to the toilet. Oh, that's annoying. I might put the power line there and then connect it up. We can adjust this later, because that's not ideal, but you can't have the power line go over any point of the arrival. Even though the helicopter is there, the building can't have a power line over it, which, okay, sure. That's kind of makes sense, I guess. Right. Let's do another batch. This batch is finished. Let's have a look at them. I'm just going to discard the first batch, because I don't want them. And then we've got, that's fine. Aggressive, I don't mind. We've got 2 intelligent ones, but then we have these 3. How did that get nothing? That's so unlikely. Okay, this one has accommodating, aggressive, long-lived, fit, and small appetite. And this one has accommodating, aggressive, social, long-lived, fit, and small appetite. We're going to go for this one. Look at all those positive traits. So plus 60% dominance as well. Wow, okay. They are hopefully going to be the alpha, and they should reduce the needs of the whole group because of their positive traits. I think that's pretty good. We couldn't really get much better than this one, I don't think. This one's now disgruntled, so they're not going to do anything, but that's fine. Let's start these guys on work. Now, we will increase our sabotage risk if people are annoyed at us. So we have to be careful about that. But I'm going to rest up this scientist, and they should be okay. Sometimes there's, like, penalties. Sometimes there doesn't seem to be. Like, there's not always consequences for your actions. But most of the time there is. Oh, no, we've just got a storm warning. Okay, let's open our shelters preemptively. This could be bad. We've not had a storm yet with all of our dinosaurs in here. I'm going to start Ranger Team 2 off by fixing this. And then we may need to just... Yeah, we're going to have to take control. This gate is busted. Right. Ranger Team 1. This is not good. If these gates bust and open, they're going to be able to go through and eat the smaller dinosaurs. And we do not want that. Okay, I think we're okay. Look at my Tokyo drifting. Let's try and fix this. I think it's just an attraction. I don't actually think it's the fence that's broken. Yeah, it's just a viewing gallery. That's okay. Whoa, the storm is crazy. Let's release our new dinosaur during the storm. Why not? Look at them. Ooh, that's scary. Purple and green. Why not, right? Why not release them during a storm? Then we can name them Storm. It fits perfectly. Oh, it looks like the storm's over as well. And they are completely comfortable. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, they got 99% of their water needs. We could maybe boost that up. That's not hard. And we do need some guest transport, yes. Let's open our, close our emergency shelters. Maybe just scooch a little bit more water in here for these guys. Just like a tiny bit more. And I think that'll bump them to 100%. Yeah, and then they could do with a tiny bit more rock as well. So that's okay, we can do that. It's because we did have more rock before. I think this whole area can just be a bit rocky, can't it? There we go. They've got 100% rock and 100% everything, basically. It's perfect for them. Can we do that for the Troodon as well? I do want them to be happy. Like, if possible, I'd make them as happy as possible. 36, they're not really explored at all. I think they could still do with a bit more water, though. I think that probably will get, other than water, the forest should definitely be 100%. I think that's probably okay for them. That's not too bad. And then where's our new dinosaur? Number 2 is Alpha currently. Storm. I think they'll eventually have a look and see if they want to be Alpha. Ooh, okay, yeah, wait for them. Okay, they are good. They're good. We've got a population of 3 now as well. They'll eventually go over and join the pack. And I think they will be Alpha because they've got 300 and... Oh, no, it's the dominance that makes them Alpha. Whereas that in this tab... Wow. They've got 295. So I think they will be... And they've got 125. So yeah, they will definitely claim Alpha when they go over there. And then the whole area will be the better for it. And we got to fight for dominance with the other 2. It's going to be Scrap City over here, I think. Oh, zoomed out. Here they are, throwing down. Just like pacing around each other. It's like an old sword duel. And then number 1's run away. Yeah, number 2's still in charge. Until the new contender comes over. Storm is not messing about. They're beelining for the other 2. And the Chiefs are just following tentatively. Just like, okay, yep, just don't mind me doing my route. Why are you looking out the window there? It's there. Look at them. Okay, I'm straying from the track now. Now we can just drive. That's an amazing view. Can you imagine? You pay for this ride. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I wouldn't be super happy about that. Okay, that looked like it was gonna get dangerous very quickly. I like these fences as well. That's pretty cool. We've got the little Troodon there as well. Let's ride this one. This is the perfect car. You can see the spooky forest that you're entering. I love it. Open the gates and there's the Troodon. Hello. Just gonna walk with us, guide us in for the end of the tour. They're very cool, aren't they, actually? They're bigger than I thought they'd be, too. Let's have a look and see if there's any other attraction type things that we can get for our guests. We could get a zip line. I tell you what we're doing. I'm going to get the more guest attraction module. Because within the realms of reality, that's something we should get. Then we could still look at a zip line, because that does seem crazy. And also, we can... Oh, there's more gene modification. Ah, different patterns. We've got the Rana pattern now. We could look at different carnivores and things too, because we would like to get some high appeal dinosaurs. We seem to have handled the carnivores well. I don't really feel a need to get any herbivores. I think we plow on with more carnivores. Maybe we should just start researching these. Get the Carnotaurus one researched and see how that goes. We've also unlocked lagoons and flying reptiles. So we do need to unlock the actual facilities for them, but we have the dinosaurs available if we do the research here. Ooh, we could get that. Do we get a lagoon? Ooh, I am tempted. Let's get the research done, and then we can decide. You guys let me know if you want a lagoon in here, and what you want in it. There we go, finished all of our research. Oh no, that looks like a problem. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, they're all right. They're all right. The plan as well, I think I'm going to move this hotel now because this isn't in the right spot anymore. Let's move this over here near the rest of our guest stuff. And then this can be the Majungasaurus hotel over here. I don't want it to be too close to all the stuff because I don't want it to be too loud. Why don't we have it right outside of the attraction? That's like prime viewing spot for them, isn't it? Let's have that there. And then we can just put a bit of forest behind still. I think I might just thicken up this forest a bit. There you go. Like that. That's a bit better. There we go, and then we can connect up our staff path here. Not our staff path, our standard path. Like that. And then I think we put another hotel in, and we can have the Troodon hotel. Right outside the section here. Let's put this one in there. It's going to need a little substation, that's the only thing. But we can change this pylon into a substation. That's not a problem. And then we can connect that one up. And then we've got 2 hotels. And it's like, when you were booking, you can either choose, you can choose to say which hotel you want, and it's either like the Majungasaurus one or the Troodon, and you know that you're going to be right outside that dinosaurs area. So when the park opens, you can get an amazing view straight away. You can just run outside the door, and you're already at the right viewing gallery to see your dinosaur. I think that's pretty cool, because you've got to have that early entry. If someone's staying overnight in a park, they want the early access to the park. Get in an hour before everyone else. I'm also just going to add forest all along this inner strip here, because I think it's going to make the whole area look a lot nicer. There you go, like that. It just adds like low-level bushes and stuff, which kind of blends it in much more. And when you look at the whole park now, it looks way better. Just being surrounded by trees, I think, does quite a lot. Especially when you're here. If you go to first-person view as well. Just, let's go down here. Being surrounded by trees does add a lot, especially when you get like that fog around. This is pretty cool. Let's run. High speed. Run, 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 run. Yeah, you got the viewing gallery right here. That is pretty cool. I'd be pretty happy with that. And then you could run. You got the trees. The pylons are quite well hidden with the trees as well. Got our nice shelter. I should do more actually with the in first person. Let me know in the comments if you want to see more stuff done in first person view as well. Have the open building. It's already open. It's a toilet. And I do love the lighting and everything. I think it looks really cool. Getting like the halo of the sun is really interesting. And we're at our shops. Our donut shop. We can go for a donut or a non-alcoholic what was it, ginger beer. And then and finish it off by buying a beautiful hat at our hat store. And I didn't see, but Storm has taken Alpha from number 2. So, yeah. I mean, we knew they were going to, because they do have much higher dominance. But, yeah, they're definitely the Alpha now. They're crazy. I love all the stats as well. The expected lifespan, 96. They're 4 years old. That's hilarious when you look at the size of them. And, yeah, no, they're doing pretty good. I think we did a good job with them. I think our genetically modified Majungasaurus Storm is doing a very good job settling in. He's already established himself as alpha. And I think we actually need a few more Majungasaurus in this habitat in order to make their population size like good for them. So I'm pretty sure it says, if you go in, where is it? Yeah, comfort here, population, they've got 3. And there's loads of space. So I think we should use some more scientists to synthesize another Majungasaurus, and we can modify it to pick a new color. So what have we got? Ooh, let's go for yellow. That's a bit interesting. And let's have this just be blank, because I don't think we've done a blank one yet. Let's just have a standard yellow one, and we can use our genetic scientist here. Ooh, we need 3, and they'll be able to do that. Perfect. There we go. We have now synthesized the eggs. Let's have a look. Okay, this one's aggressive, intelligent, aggressive, intelligent. Ooh, this one's pretty good. It's docile. That might be good. It never attacks ranger teams or guests. That's pretty cool. Let's get this one. This is going to be a nice one. Oh, and one of the suggestions you guys had was that seeing as our corporate overlords don't even let us upgrade the fences, they would not pay for our staff to go on breaks, probably. So you guys suggested that we shouldn't rest our staff and we'll just keep using them until they're at least like disgruntled, because that's probably what they would be like if they work for this corporation, which I think is hilarious. So yes, we're going to use that scientist that's already been used for something. And we need to start planning our next habitat. I think we need something big. I think we really need to branch out. We've got the Majungasaurus. If we look at them, they are a medium-sized carnivore. And then we've got the Troodon over here, which are small carnivores. Where are they? They just living their lives hiding. There they are. Look at them. They're running around. They're hungry. I think there's a goat that's about to be unalived. So let's get a nice big dinosaur next. We need another big carnivore. If we look at carnivores, what have we got? These are medium carnivores, and I think the large carnivores are over this side. Although, now we're here, Piscivores 1, the Suchomimus is a big dinosaur, I believe. And I know it's a piscivore, but that's kind of okay, because it's still a dangerous one. So I'm thinking this is going to pass the board of directors. Look at that face. That'll pass. So let's research this with our 2 scientists that are already going to be disgruntled. And to be honest though, at the minute, our sabotage risk is so low that our staff are clearly all fine. So I'm not too worried about it. So they can do that research while we wait. Oh, it's going to be about the same time while we wait for this Majungasaurus egg to be incubated. Okay, they have finished the research and we've incubated the egg. I think we need to release this into the habitat and have a look at it. This is our 4th. Oh, look, one of our staff is disgruntled now. They look awesome as well. I love the yellow. Wow. Should use that on more dinosaurs. That's amazing. It's way more vibrant than I thought it would be. And we've unlocked research. That's good. Cool. Well, there they are. I think we should nickname them Straw because, you know, they're yellow. And they're peaceful. They're going to be a cute one. I like them. Now, we do need to rename the other dinosaurs. I think what we'll do is if they're medium or larger dinosaurs, we'll rename them. Because the thing is, the Troodon, they don't live very long, and there's so many of them, we're just going to be replacing them constantly. But we've currently only got Straw and Storm named in this habitat. So there's 2 more Majungasaurus that haven't been named. So please suggest names in the comments, and we will rename them, as well as name suggestions for all of the buildings. I know you guys have already provided some, and I think in probably the next video, we'll go through and rename all of the buildings and get them sorted out. And I would like to rename the dinosaurs too. So please leave those suggestions in the comments and I will have a look and maybe your name will be in the park. The next thing we need to do is send out a fossil team for the Suchomimus. So if we filter to Piscivore, there's actually not very many. That helps us out. Where are they? Not there. Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, that's it. Wow. It's just one place. All right. We'll send our scientists here. We don't quite have enough. We're going to have to use someone else. I think if we use this, what's the difference between... Oh, wow. Oh, so if you use disgruntled staff, it adds 50% of the time on. Well, maybe for the first one, we'll do it without, because that's going to take so much longer. Okay, we'll use the generalist for that. Send them out. They can at least get 1 fossilid, I think, before everyone's disgruntled. And then let's synthesize another Majungasaurus. What color do we want to go for this time? We can get... There's quite a few. I don't know what we've got, actually, at the minute. Let's have a look at our current ones in here. If we hit M, we can see all of them. Now, we've got the Yukon River. Then we've got Mangrove Forest, Svalbard, and the Amazon Rainforest. Okay. I think there was quite a cool blue one that we've not got. Although we've got the Yukon River one. Yukon, please let me know. I'm probably saying this wrong. That's like a dark blue, but there's like a nice turquoise over here. Why don't we have that with orange? That'd be quite nice. Let's go for that. And then I'm not sure we're going to have the scientist for it. No, we don't. We need to wait for someone who's better at genetics, but that's fine. We can do that. I think we sent the wrong one on the expedition. That was probably the one that had a higher genetic skill that we've used before, but that's fine. But I'm sure there's other stuff we can do with these guys. So let's have a look at some research. It looks like we can get the zip line. Maybe we should do that. That seems so dangerous, but sure, let's go for it. We'll get the zip line out, and then we can have our guests zipping around over habitats. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Oh my goodness, we've already got Sabotage. Wow, the staff were not happy. Electric fence failure? Well, where's that? Oh, over here. They've sabotaged the electric fence. Oh, all across the park. Wow, okay. Well, that's not good, is it? I don't know how you fix that. I'm assuming with the ranger team. Do we need to... Yeah. We'll drive over. At least they were already in the habitat. That's not bad. I'm assuming we can just turn this off if we get hit. Yeah, reboot fence. Okay, cool. Wasn't there another one over here? Oh, it looks like there's a damaged building as well. Cinema's been damaged. That must have been from a storm and we've missed it. Okay, that was literally the worst sabotage ever. Okay, that doesn't even count. I was going to suggest that what we did was if we got sabotaged, like if the staff did that, then we'd rest the staff. But I think we need to wait until they do something that's actually gonna hurt us as a park, because that wouldn't convince the directors that they needed to go on a break. We're basically forcing our staff to like unionize. And it looks like we've finished the zip line 2. We can get that in a habitat. Do you want to put that in? Maybe we should put that in the little one. Ooh, I quite like, there's a couple here. This is kind of like Jurassic Park themed almost. I quite like that. That's pretty cool. Maybe we should have this over the little one, yeah. I think it would be a bit much to put it over the others. Can we do it from, like, diagonally, maybe? That would be cool. How far does it go? Oh, it's obstructed by the tour track. Oh, that's annoying. Can we do it? Oh, yeah, you can do it to there, but that's not going to work. Oh, we can. We can do it here. We can just get it in the corner here. Right across the corners. Perfect. And then connect that up. Oh, not like that. That's a very bad way to connect it up. There we go. And then connect this one up here. Oh, this one doesn't need to be connected up. Oh, that's interesting. Really? Oh, I've done it the wrong way round. Okay. There we go. Small electric fence is obstructed by... We can do it here. That's fine. Let's do it right there. That's still on an angle. I don't like that. We're going to move it again. Why is it like this? Okay, when that builds in, we'll move it. But that's pretty cool. You can... Basically, yeah. You're going to go from here all the way down. And it gives another reason to go over here, too. They can use the zip line. We've got our cool attractions up here for the adrenaline junkies. Right, one. Ready. Let's move you. There is probably good. Like that. That works. I think that's pretty cool. Is that... That's too weird an angle, though. Or is that actually fine? Oh, no, they adjust the angle of the actual shoot, so it's in a straight line. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. It's just the entrance is on an angle versus the direction that the zip line is pointing. That's really good, though. Cool. Well, that's in place. Oh, it looks like our sabotage risk is way down. So, did we pull back some fossils? We did. Let's sell these off. Suchomimus. We've got a few for them, actually. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, well, that'll get us most of the way there. Wow, 60 already. That would be crazy. Ah, wait. Before we go on, I think we can do... There's an upgrade we have. Yes. Okay, we have the money now. Let's get the extraction capacity for 1 million on our science center. And that means that we can get loads more. So now I think we can get all 3 of these Suchomimus ones in one. And we may as well do this other fossil. Well, it doesn't cost any more. So let's... We could use the generalist, actually. Let's just use the generalist because it's slightly quicker. We'll use them here. And then we can send the others back out on their expedition. And we need to use the generalist that has 2 genetic skill, which is this one. And annoyingly, that is going to add 50% onto the time because some of them are disgruntled. But doesn't matter. We've got the time. We can wait. We can wait. We can't be just giving them money just for doing their jobs, can we? Who gets compensated for doing their jobs? Now, I'm going to fill up the fuel and the food on our ranger center. I just love how evil of a corporation we've become so quickly. But it's definitely on brand for this. Oh my goodness, there's someone here. That's amazing. Wow. Can we change the settings? Yeah, we can swap direction as well. Oh, that's good. No, I think this is a good direction for it. And we can ride it. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, this is awesome. Wow, that's so cool. I mean, you wouldn't really see the little ones, would you? But I guess you know that you're above it. And it's still cool to go over the trees and everything. That's so cool. We should put a few of them around the park. Cool, we finished the fossil extraction. Let's get on synthesizing another Majungasaurus. I believe we picked the blue. Yeah, we have picked that. Awesome. Okay. Let's assign scientists. The 3 of them can get that done now. It is going to take so much longer, but that's fine. Oh dear. There's a bit of a disturbance here. It's definitely Storm, because Straw's chill. Straw doesn't mind. Oh no, that's not looking good for them. He's just like, you're in my way. Get out. Oh no, he's really going for them actually. Drive, guys. Get out. Why would you stand there? He's not happy with you. He's very aggressive, this one, Storm. Very aggressive. Okay, our synthesis is finished, and there's a bit of a pile-up here now with the Jeeps because of Storm just, like, harassing them. There's a toll now to get through. Oh, what was that? Was that a storm warning? I think it was a storm warning, but it doesn't seem like a storm. It seems very chill. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this pile-up. Just leave them alone. No, I don't think it was a storm warning. I think we're okay. Our synthesis is done though, so we can have a look at the eggs that we got. I don't want intelligent ones. Ah, cool. So that's gonna be great. Let's discard these. We can't use them. I don't want intelligent dinosaurs. That's tempting fate too much. But we can use our team to make another batch. And we finished the expedition. Ooh, we're really getting high on sabotage risk now. But, yeah, it's fine. Let's send them out for another set of fossils. And then when we're done synthesizing, we can take the DNA out of the ones that we got already. The atmosphere among your staff is becoming hostile. Avoid adding to their unrest to lower the threat of sabotage. Amazing. Yeah, I think we're at, like, pretty much max sabotage now. That's hilarious. Well, if they do something, then we'll talk to them about it. You know, it's probably fine. I would also, although we've got the zip line, I do want to get some more of the attractions in, because we got the module where we can have more guest attractions. Where are they? I think they're in attractions, aren't they? Oh yeah, here. We can choose. Yeah, there's loads of different options now. It's not just the cinema. So I think we should make another little guest area somewhere. Maybe in here, near the emergency shelter. Just branch off down here. And we could maybe put a couple of them in. We could have some more, like, guest facilities as well, some amenities. Maybe a little park again. That would be cute. Have a little park where they can sit on some benches. Just something for the guests. I think I want to do something for the guests in here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We just got a warning about sabotage risk, which I don't think is good. I don't know how we know that something's about to happen either. But it said sabotage risk, so I'm a little bit scared now. I'm going to put a small substation here too for these guys so they can all get power. Just put it right behind this building here. And it should just be able to connect up to the rest of our power network across here. There we go. That's good. And then when they all build in, we can kind of customize them all and make them look good. At the minute, I've just done cinemas. Oh. What? For what? What's the sabotage? I don't know what it is. I don't think that any of our current staff can do the incubation either. I think we need to wait for our other scientists to finish their expedition. Oh, wow. That's another really good one. Oh, we should get that if we can. Oh, we do have enough. Okay. Well, maybe we should get them on it. That's going to take even longer. Wow. Yeah, because it adds 150%. Let's... Ooh, is that better to... Oh, no, it's quicker to do this. Yeah, we'll get those two on it. They can incubate the egg we've just synthesized. And the atmosphere is hostile. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. They're just bluffing. They don't mean it. Okay, the buildings have all built now. Oh, medical units are needed immediately. Dinosaur sickness. What's gone on? They seem fine. I think we're getting false announcements, which isn't good. I don't know whether that's part of the sabotage or not, honestly. That would be cool if it is. For now, though, we've got a few shops in here. We've got some attractions and shops. Let's pick what we want. So, for the drinks, at the minute, I believe we have... Oh, I don't want to be in a tree. In a minute, we've already got a bubble tea and we've got a ginger beer. What are our guests looking like, actually? That's what we really need to check. If we go to control room, park rating, and then I think it's not guests, ticket sales. There we go. Ticket sales. It says 20, 36, 35, and 9. So really, we're mostly orange and green, and then white and then gold. That's like our ratio. Okay, we can keep that in mind. We're mostly an adventure park now, which is cool. We're most appealing to the adrenaline junkies. So when we're picking what modules we put in, I think that's what we need to keep in mind. Maybe we go for like lattes here. We're going for flavored lattes. And I tell you what we'll do. We will pick the main shop for each of the things. And then I'll go through in like a time lapse after and just add in whatever modules give us the best money from it. Like whatever makes them the most profitable. And then we can decorate them up to look the same as well. So we've done flavored lattes. Then we don't need another cinema. What should we have? Lab tour is basically perfect. Oh, but I think, actually, yeah, let's put a lab tour over here near the science area. I was going to say, it's weird to have a lab tour over there. You'd have a lab tour in your staff area, maybe on the edge. So perhaps we put like a lab building here that's like near the staff area, but is still a guest attraction. And that can be the lab that they can go look around. What else can we get, though? I mean, the fossil zone's pretty cool. That's green and gold. We can, you know, do that for our green guests, at least. Let's get the fossil zone. Then we've already got burgers. And we've got donuts. I don't think we have waffles, though. Let's try waffles here. And then... Oh, no, there's a gate failure. Here we go. Here we go. They've opened the gates. Oh no. Ranger team, come on. All the gates. What? Oh my goodness, no. That's so much worse. Okay. Well, we need to go close these gates. Oh no, they're out. They're already out. Oh jeez. Okay. We actually need to open the shelters. This is a proper red alert now. Close all the shelters. The system's been rebooted. Oh, okay, that rebooted all of it, but we definitely had at least one leave. I definitely saw a Troodon run out at like lightning speed. Thankfully, the Majungasaurus are all in containment, but that I can't say that about the Troodon. There's one just like free running outside. There he is. He's down here. Terrorizing people. Please say you haven't eaten a guest. Please say. Oh no, they have. Why? Why are you like this? So violent. Oh, I got them. One might be enough. Thankfully, it is. So unnecessary. Already eaten a guest. I don't know where they've gone. Have they despawned already? I think they have. Or I just can't find them. Oh, no, no. They're there. You can see their feet poking out. Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll transport you back in.
Asset to be collected.
Is anyone else outside? Let's hit M and have a look at our dinosaurs. Oh, no. That's in the habitat. Okay. Cool. Well, that could have been a lot worse. Thankfully, there was a ranger team right next to the gate, so we could do that really quickly. That could have been way worse. Back to the amenities. We've already got bubble tea. We've already got ginger beer, and we've just got flavored lattes. Let's get root beer. Sure, let's have root beer. And then we're already selling action figures, I think. Let's get play sets. Going for the adrenaline junkie guest a lot more now. And then our final two, I'm thinking maybe we do VR. That'd be pretty cool. And we could do mini golf or a gym. Let's do a gym. VR and a gym. I think that's pretty cool. And I love it. You can like see. I wish they could do a bit more on the insides, to be honest. But you can see that that's what they are. You know, that's a VR thing. That's a gym. Now let's go through, add the modules in, and then create like a consistent theme through this place. Okay, I think that's pretty cool. We've got the nice lanterns out the front and the the wooden beams. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, it looks like our dinosaurs ready to release as well. Let's release them into the park. Here they are. Oh, I like the turquoise color. That's cool. That looks really good. It goes well with the orange as well. And it's got like the blue on the face. I don't know if that's from their skin pattern or from the orange. But I like it. It's cool. Bluey greeny. Very cool. Now we need to check in on our fossils. We got some gold. Wow, loads of gold. Let's sell all that. And then we've got even more. We can sell those as well. Our expedition complete. Okay, cool. Let's get as many of these fossils as we can. Are we there yet? Maybe we're there. That's going to take us quite a way. Where are we on now? 20. So they're 4. So that's another, that'll be 28, which is 88%. Plus another 4, plus another 4. Hopefully they're, oh, I think we're almost there. We might be one fossil off, or we might be there. So I'm gonna just go for it and see what we can do. I think we have all of it right now. So we'll go as if we do have all of it, and then we can go from there. Yeah, I'll start for a little disgruntled. Ooh, there's a fight. Who are you fighting with, Straw? That's not even the alpha. That's just number 1. Don't worry about it. You guys don't need to beef it out. Neither of you are alpha. Oh, they didn't even actually fight. You just scared off number 1. Storm is the unchallenged, well, dear, here we go. Unchallenged, like, captain of this team. He doesn't have the guess there. Oh, there's a goat about to go. Poor thing. There he goes. He's number 1. Just having a good time eating goats. There we go, finished our fossil extraction. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so if we add all of these on. Oh, we're like almost there. None of these are for them, are they? Oh, we need to do one more. That's so annoying. Okay, let's get rid of a couple of fossils then. Can we get rid of that one? Yeah. You can do that. We'll send them out for one more expedition. And hopefully when they're back, we'll have the final fossil. I also realized I didn't add any benches in. I think it would be cute to have a little seating area here so they can have a bit of a picnic. So I'm going to add a bit of a picnic area, I think in here. That'd be cute. There we go. I think that's pretty cute. Got a little picnic area so people can come, have a little picnic. Oh, and maybe the food they just bought, they can go sit outside if they don't think it's way too cold. And we're making loads of money, which is awesome. Hopefully these will pull more guests over this way too. And when we put our next habitat in, which I think we should put here, that should also draw people down here so they start using these facilities more. Oh no, storm warning. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna open all the shelters. That's not good. Storm incoming. Let's jump in Ranger Team 2.
Sabotage warning. We are receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
And sabotage warning. Okay, well that's not good. Let's repair the power station, because that's quite an important one. And then I think we probably need to go have a look at our habitats and check that they're all right. Over we go. God, this rain is really heavy. As long as the fences are okay, that's the main thing. I think we're okay. There's some of these buildings damaged, but that's not too bad. They still can't get out. And guests complaining about transport. During a storm, they're complaining about transport. I mean, we can put a monorail in. But I just think they need a little bit of perspective. That's all I'm saying. Can we use these gates? Ah, we can. That's cool. So we can use like the tour gates as well. We'll just go through a bit slow. That's fine. Okay, repair that. We may as well scan these guys while we're here, if they need scanning. And there's something broken over there. Oops, sorry, goat, sorry. Hold on. Let's quickly scan the dinosaurs while we're here, because I think the storm is over. Just a little one. They're all good. Right, let's fix this zip line and viewing gallery. What is that for? No one is sick. I don't know if it's a sabotage thing. I think it must be. That they're giving us like fake problems. They're telling us about fake problems because there's nothing wrong. Let's fix the power over here as well. Nice, we survived the storm pretty unscathed. We do have backup power though, so that probably did help. I'm going to refuel this backup power to full, and the same with the other one. In fact, we should probably get some backup power in our little area that we just built over here. Got to have a backup power generator, don't we? Let's whack it back here. See if we can hide it with the power station. Yeah, that's good. In fact, I think a couple more trees in here wouldn't hurt either. Just keep the forest up, you know? And that's good. Look at it. There we go. We should probably also close the emergency shelters. Because, yeah, we really don't need them on. And I'm thinking, let's get a third Majungasaurus in. And then we're probably good. We'll have 6 at that point. We could go for Death Valley. Let's do that. Let's just have a blank Death Valley one. These are the 3 we need. That's perfect. And there we go. Sounds good. Yeah, I think the next time the staff do something, whatever they do, we'll rest them all and then we can use them from fresh again. But this is definitely much more in line with what the evil overlords want us to do. Love our zipline. That is so cool. Oh no. They've opened the gates. That is actually insane. No, 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 no. I don't know where we are. Is one of them at the base? Oh no, I do know where we are now. They've opened the Majungasaurus gates. Oh, all across the park. Oh, this is terrible. I've not reacted quickly enough to this. Close the gates. Reboot the gates. Do I need to go reboot the other one? I think I do. Everyone stay in here, please. Don't leave. Just like hustling across the habitat. I feel like the Troodon will have got out again. Is anyone left? Or are we good? I don't know if we're good. I'm going to check on the map. I think everyone's inside. I don't think we didn't have any problems. That's amazing. Wow. Okay. That's not bad, is it? We didn't even need to open the emergency shelters. Everyone's all right. Cool. All right, well, I'll take that as a win. But that also does mean I think our scientists should be rested up. And they've just finished jobs, all of them. So let's give everyone a well-deserved rest. And they're like, yeah, it's about time. Thinking of that as well, we should have, before I did that, we should have upgraded the staff centers. Because I think we have an upgrade. Yeah. Can reduce it by 10%. That's fine. In the future, it will be slightly quicker. Doesn't matter that much, though. It's only 10%. While we wait for them to rest that up, we've almost got the Suchomimus. Let's build the habitat for it. And for that, we're obviously going to need to use our level 2 fencing. I think I'm going to put the attractions in, and that will map out where we want the habitat to be. And then we can put the fences in after and kind of link it all up. There we go. I think that's pretty good. When this all connects up, it should all have power as well, which is pretty good. And we're going to need some emergency power. I don't know. Actually, this one may reach. Yeah, this is going to reach the fences. That is actually going to work as well for this area, which is great. And now everyone's rested up. We can do our final fossils. Do we have any Suchomimus? We do. That's the last one we needed, was this 4%. Amazing. Right, let's clear out some of these. And they should do that very quickly. And we can actually start synthesizing them and getting them in here, which is amazing. I'm so excited for that. We can also incubate this egg. We've finished this this batch. That's quite a good one. Oh, this is better though. Let's go for this one. No negative traits. We can almost do it with one, I think. Let's get this one on it. No, let's just do it with the generalist and it'll be quicker. Let's go with them. We could even do some research potentially and get the next staff training. We'll do that in a bit. We're probably all right for now. I think we have what we need. All right, the egg synthesis is done on the Suchomimus. Let's have a look and modify this genome. Now, let's do our classic random and random, and we can see what we get. They do have some negative traits. Let's get rid of the negative ones, and then we can look at what we want to give them. Ooh, wow, we're not going to have much ability to give them anything. Unless, let's save and exit. Maybe we do get the next staff training. Let's have a look at this research. I think we've got to do this. We've got the ability in the team. Let's get this done. And then we can have more genetic prowess in the team, which means we can genetically modify our dinosaurs more and get a more impressive Suchomimus. I think we've got to do that, right? We have to. And our egg is almost done for the Majungasaurus, and then we can release them into the habitat. Our fully grown Majungasaurus, here they go.
Receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
There they are. We do have reports of dinosaur sickness. Where is that coming from? Because if we go on our mobile vet unit, everyone's fine. Maybe we just assign them, just for now, they'll do a quick run through and have a look at everyone. Because I think they're fine. I don't know if it's a sabotage thing or not now. Or if we've just got a bit of a bug with our game. But I think they're all right. And while they do that, we can wait for our research to finish. And then our trained dinosaurs can do a bit more of the genetic modification. There we go. We've got staff improvements too. Now, let's have a look at each scientist and train them up. So, our logistics ones, I'm just going to plug into logistics. The generalists, I want to throw at welfare, because that's the main thing we're lacking. And then, oh, this one is... Oh, wow. Oh, we can actually get this one already. Maybe we should just keep going. Hold on. We'll train them up to this level. I think it's because our genetic specialist is already level 3. So we've just unlocked level 3 training. That's why it took us there. But there are still some level 2 ones here. So let's make them logistics 5. And this is a genetics person. So make them genetics 6. That's pretty good. We may as well. Again, while we have the skills, we got the skills and the money. Oh, no, we don't have the skills. We're just shy on the skills. That's annoying. Well, the other thing is we can recruit new scientists. So maybe it would have been better to get like a logistics specialist if we have one. And that could take us the whole way. Doesn't look like we have anyone that's like a specialist in anything. We've just got some level 4 scientists. Look how expensive some of them are. That is crazy. I think we'll leave it how it is because we've got quite a lot of skill on the team now. So genetics wise, we've got 12, 15 is now our cap because we can have 3 scientists working on it at once. So we can have 15 skill. We could always hire someone else anyway and just have them if we really wanted to. So let's see what this comes to. If we modify the Suchomimus, what do we get to? We want to make them long-lived. Even if we put them on like 75% for everything. That already takes us to 18. And we've not even done everything yet. I think we're going to want another person, honestly. Let's save and exit and see who we can get. We can always fire them in the future. You know, we're a hire and fire kind of business now. So, genetics. Can we sort them by? No. Okay. We can refresh candidates as well. I didn't realize we could do that. So, maybe we should do that. If we hit R, we can refresh them. Oh, but we can pay. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense that you can pay. I kind of want a specialist. I'm not going to lie. I think we keep paying until... Oh, it's unavailable. You can't just do it. That's actually quite a good mechanic. You can't just keep doing it indefinitely. Well, we could get... This is quite a good one for logistics. And he's really cheap compared to some of the others. Whereas this one, we can get one person and they're going to do everything for us. I think, seeing as we've got so much money, I think we're going to get James. Yeah. Welcome to the team, James. You're very expensive, but you are going to help us out a little bit. And now we've got 18 to work with for genetic skill. And we can actually do the training. So if we do the training first, we can get even more going. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, 5 minutes. Oh no, we can put someone else on it. Let's put you on it too. That reduced the time quite a lot. And then when this research is done, we can train everyone up again and then have a look at getting the Suchomimus in here. I just want them to be as cool as possible when they go in. We get some proper, like, genetically modified, like, killing machines in the park. There we go. We've unlocked staff improvements. Now we can train everyone up. So... I'm thinking this generalist, I don't know whether we're going to need the welfare or the genetics. Let's think about this. The genetic specialist, let's order them by genetic skill. Genetic specialist, we're going to give, wow, it's 3 more points. Whoa, okay. Then we've got 2 generalists here. This one cap is set, they're both capped at 7. Maybe we give this one 1 point to genetics. Ah, and this one's already level 4. Okay, that's why. I'm not sure which one we want to give that to. So we'll leave the other 2 training points for now. We'll see what we need them. But that at least gives us a bit more. We can work with that. So we've got 7, 16, and 21. 21! Okay. That's good. I'm happy with that. Modified genome. It can only be a maximum of 21. So how we have it now is fine. Which is 75% on everything. I think that's maybe what we go with, because we don't have any more traits. Let's just go with that. Okay, 75% on everything. There's also a 75% chance they're going to be intelligent, so that's not good. What we need to do is put the advanced equipment on, which means that we're basically guaranteed as many eggs as we can get. The minimum population of these guys is 3 as well, so we do need to consider that. We do need a good amount of them. And we need fish, forest, sand, and water. So we need to change this habitat while these guys are synthesizing. Let's get them on it. It looks like we don't have a fish feeder, so we need to research that as well. That is in enclosures, I believe. Oh, we need to have someone in there to be able to do the research. Well, that seems like a good idea. Okay, in that case, we can look still at what else they need. So it's 44% forest, 44% water, and then 11% sand. So it's, wow, okay, interesting. We basically want it to be a really wet forest. That's what we're going for, which makes sense. I think they live in like swampy areas. So I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll make all of this sand first, then we'll go over, add loads of water in, and then we'll put loads of foliage on top. Okay, that's probably good. Can add a few trees in here and there. Now, let's select the egg we want. I think all of these... Oh, they're not all intelligent. There's one that's not intelligent. And they've got a good amount of traits, actually. They're aggressive. Death Valley, that's fine. Let's go for this one. We'll synthesize this. Ah, we do have enough skill already. That's really good. Okay. I think we're good to go with them just like that, actually. And these aren't even our genetics, guys. So what we can do is we can immediately synthesize another batch. And then we can have a few go in at one time, because we do need 3 to release at once. I think this is all right. I just kind of want to clear some of the trees out of the water. I want them to have enough forest as well as water. I don't know how much water they need, but I'm assuming, seeing as they're piscivores, I imagine they mostly just hang around the water. I'm just thinking about taking some of the edges off on the water and having it be more forest. Okay, the incubation is done on our first egg. Let's set them off on the second one. It looks like we've got a good one here. I did random again. Thankfully, we didn't get the same result, though, so that's good. And unfortunately, again, we've got 3 intelligent ones, but one of them isn't intelligent, and that is a really good one. So we can assign, again, the same scientist to do this one. And unfortunately, we do need to go again. So let's add additional bays to this hatchery. And then we can synthesize another one, which is going to tip them into disgruntled, but that's fine. The other thing we need to do is put gates in. So I'm going to add a few of the gates in that we like into this habitat. I'm trying to think where we're going to put them. We should probably have one over here somewhere near the door. And then we can clear a little path through as well, can't we? For our jeeps to use. Something like that seems good. And then do the same somewhere else. Maybe up here we have another gate. Let's go over here. How about there? That's pretty good, because that's really clear anyway by the guest attractions. So maybe we'll put a few in, actually. The guest attractions is probably the most logical place to put the gates, because we don't have as many trees there. I think that's good. We've got 4 gates in now. That should be enough. Oh, this one is definitely obscured. Let's remove the forest here so they can see too. And maybe bring the water back a little bit on here. Got a bit more sand. We have to see what they want as far as sand and everything. I don't really know, so I'm just waiting to see until they're in there. And then I'm sure they will tell us what they want. It looks like they have been synthesized as well. Let's have a look. Please say... Oh, they're all intelligent. What a guts. Okay. Let's discard these eggs. And then we're going to have to do the same again. But this time, I think their disgruntled is going to take longer. Oh, no. It's all right, though. We've already got another batch we need to incubate, so they're not going to be done before this one. Okay, the batch is done. Let's have a look at this one. Please don't all be intelligent. No! We're going to have to keep doing it until we get them that aren't. We are running lower on cash now as well. So hopefully this works this time. And seeing as we're running low on cash, let's have a little look in our habitat. Get some photos of our dinosaurs. Have we... Where are they grouped together? Oh, about here is actually not a bad shout. Let's not storm. Let's grab the Ranger Team 1. Maybe able to get a few of them in for a photo. Wow, yeah, there we go. That's not a bad payday for a photo, is it? Only has about 100k each time. Take another photo. Maybe another one after this, and then we've just earned ourselves like 250,000 just on photos. Not bad. Let's go have a look at our Troodon as well. There's a few here. Yeah, that's good money. Do one more. There we go. And then let's add the task. What's broken? Oh, it's the substation over there. And what else? Is that everything? And this over here. I'll get the other range teams to do that. I'm not going to make them drive all the way over there. Repair those. That should be good. That looks amazing as well. And like the sunrise, I think it is. Or sunset. I'm not sure which one. That looks absolutely beautiful on the water. So cool. Okay. They've been incubated. Yes, this one isn't intelligent. We have one that's not intelligent. And it's a different skin pattern, which I, again, completely forgot. So that's amazing. We can get them incubated, and we actually have the money for it. This is perfect. As soon as they're done, we can release all 3 of them into the habitat. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, very soon. We are almost there now. Oh, just before we're ready, we get a storm warning. Oh, no. Here we go. Let's preemptively open the emergency shelters.
We are receiving reports of dinosaurs.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to jump in a ranger team this time because previously the storms have been really short and we haven't actually needed to. So let's just see if anything's broken. Send ranger team to fix the restroom. Ranger team 2 is the one we need really because they've got 3 task slots. Finished incubating the Suchomimus. That's good. So far, everything's okay. It's not too bad. I think we're going to make it through this one. I think we are. There's our little range team. I mean, we may as well go through, to be honest. May as well test out our driving skills. Watch everyone going into the shelter. Whoa! Steady, guys. Whoa, it's literally impossible to brake. Oh, sorry, everyone. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm now just drifting through people. That's not good. I think we're fine. I'm going to close all the shelters. Everyone, go back to the shops. Keep buying stuff, please. And what is the matter here? Yeah, the substation needs repairing. Oh, we can do that. Let's step on it. We're coming through, everyone. Get out the way. Sabotage. And where's the other one? Done that one. Oh, there. Okay, they can do that one. That's fine. Oh, no, it looks like we got a busted gate as well. That's really not good. Oh, it's on our new habitat. Okay, that's fine. Let's get Ranger Team 1 out here. Where are you? We can't release them into a habitat that has a busted gate. I think that's definitely starting on the wrong foot. We can go down a new path though. This is cool. The new side of the park. There's like barely anyone out here. Oh, there's a nice log across the road. That's good. And then the gate is just here. Whoa! And I've rolled the car. In we go. And it's this gate on the other side that's busted. And I've managed to hit something. My driving has not been good today, but that's fine. It's better than their driving anyway. This is going to be terrifying when they're in here. Like, this is already scary, and I know that there's nothing in here. I feel like their trousers are probably getting wet as well. Okay. That is everything that's properly broken. Are there any other minor breaks? Let's fix that. And then I think that's everything. Yeah. There we go. And we can even leave through the gate. Right. Everyone is out. Now it's safe to release the dinosaurs. Let's do the first one. We've got Piscivore feeder available now. Look at them. They are so scary. Oh my goodness. They've got such a narrow face. Haven't they? Look at it. It's like a needle. Their whole body's like a needle. That's terrifying. Okay. That's not good, though.
This dinosaur has a skull similar to a crocodile's. And
yeah, it does.
a disposition that isn't that far off either. The Suchomimus originally fed on fish and small prey. Let's make sure it doesn't expand its diet into two-legged animals wearing collector t-shirts.
Okay, I'm going to get all 3 of these on it because that is quicker than not using them. In 2 minutes, we're going to have a Piscivore feeder and then they're not going to be unhappy. Let's release the second one so at least they're not lonely. Whoa, that one's scary. That is much scarier. Yeah, they're going to be missing fish. Look at these guys mapping out the area. Please don't be lonely. There's a third one coming now, and then you won't be lonely. Like, pleading with them already. I think this is it. Oh. So we've got, like... Oh, no. They've already broken a fence. No. We don't even have an emergency shelter around here. Okay, not good, not good. Ranger Team 1. Fix the fence, please. Oh no, this is really not good. Where are they? They're already entering the park. Oh dear. Let's jump into the Ranger team and do this ourselves because we're going to do it quicker than they will. Oh, they're so far away. No. I don't even know the quickest way now. And we've been sabotaged at the same time. Amazing. We've just lost power. I don't think I can actually deal with the power loss right now. And I'm pretty sure with sabotages, you can't assign the ranger teams to go do it. Like, you have to do it yourself. Let's go through the habitat and we can fix these fences. And we do need to capture the dinosaurs too. I'm hoping that at least opening the gates has helped them out a bit. Okay, repair that fence. Then, can we assign you? Can you be assigned to go restart the power? Oh, you can. You can. Okay, let's get Ranger Team 2 on it, actually, then. And then we can man the capture team. I have a feeling we may lose some people in this escape. I'm not gonna lie. They have been out a little while. Yeah, they've already walked all of Main Street. Let's get this one. Oh no. I bet this is going to take more than one as well. Let's take these guys out.
On target. Contact me.
Okay, darted. Oh yeah, and then they're going to run. Wow, they're quick. Okay, got him. It's 2 dots. It's 2 dots. I thought they were going to be bigger, honestly, as well. They're smaller than I thought they'd be. Oh no. What are you doing over here? And we've broken another fence, haven't we? Okay, they're down, they're down. Where's the other fence? And we've broken it here. Ranger team, come fix the fence, please. This one's going for a run through the park. Go on, fault him for that. It is quite a nice park. Let's cut him off up here. All the trees, I can't really even get low. Oh wait, where are you? Oh, he's turned around, he's turned around. He can definitely hear us. Right, let's get him. Oh no, missed, missed. Come on, get out the trees. There we go. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster.
Heading to collect the
Let's
asset.
move you guys back in then.
Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset.
Well, that was eventful. Okay, let's get these very naughty dinosaurs back into the habitat. And hopefully it is going to meet their needs.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Right, other than being lonely, you'll have a friend soon. What are you missing? So they need 1 fish, and then, yeah, hopefully they'll get the forest and water. Water's already 100, so actually, they probably need less water than I've given them. That's okay, though. We can work that out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure we put some fish in. So if you go feeders, we now have piscivore feeder. Let's put, basically, let's just dot a few of them around. We can definitely afford them. And maybe we should prioritize the viewing areas as well. Probably don't need 5. Maybe I'll remove this one. And then they've got a number dotted around the place, so hopefully that's enough for them to be happy. And we can then just remove some water where we don't need it. Although they do seem to have, I think the space is quite big for them, really. They do seem to have a lot. Oh, please don't break out. Are you comfortable yet? Please be comfortable. You just need to find each other. It's fine. Look, you're already at 2. Just find this one. This one hasn't quite joined up with the others. Where are they? Here. When they join up with the others, everyone is going to be... Oh, no. Why? Why'd you do this to me? Okay, Ranger team, let's go. You know the drill. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am, you know? Where am I going? I need to learn the layout of this. It's literally the opposite way. Okay. That hasn't lost us any time. Back we go. I get confused every time. It's down here. And hopefully they've not eaten too many people. It looks like we've got 3 different breaks in the fence. So I probably need to put them next to each other when we put them back in. I thought they were close enough that they'd be okay. Oh my goodness, it's right here. Okay, firstly, let's turn the emergency shelters on. Everyone, get inside, please. That's not good. Then we need to go and fix everything. Don't mind us. Oh, let's cut through there. We can go that way. We can go that way. Come on. Let's close this up before the last one gets out. Oh, I feel like they're about to break out, aren't they? Oh, there's one there as well. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you to go get that one. And then we need to get in the chopper. We can't lose any more time. Everyone get inside! I'm gonna go to our new guest area because I feel like that is the most dangerous place. Oh, they're already out. Okay, they've gone through it already. They're so thin. They're like really hard to dart. You can barely aim at them. Okay, so they've each got 1. That one's now got 2. Let's get this one. No! Come on, come on. There we go. And let's get you back in quickly. I put you there. And you here.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ooh, 2nd degree burn. Oh, it must be from the fence. You've got a 2nd degree burn. Oh, you're lacking prey. Interesting. Oh, it's this one that has the 2nd degree burn. Okay, well let's have a look. Oh, they're already medical scanning them. They're coming in already. So what's our injuries? What are our injuries here? They're lacking comfort because they're missing prey. But you've got prey. That's why I don't understand.
Transit has commenced.
I'm going to put another live prey feeder in for them because they've only got one at the minute, don't they? Let's put another live prey feeder in. They've got one over there. I would like to get one in here, but oh no, fence is broken again. Let's put one in here. And that should make them happier. Yeah, because for some reason you're now just not looking at... Oh, is this like empty? Let's dispense it and see what happens. And then where's our fence broken then?
Confirming asset delivery.
Shocking. Right, Ranger Team 2, go get them. We're going back in the chopper. We're literally about to drop new, like the dinosaurs we've just tranquilized. We're going to release back into a habitat where the fence is broken. So that's great. I don't think there's any people here now, though, at least. Yeah, get him before he gets up. There we go. It's night time. Come on, fall asleep. There we go. And let's put you here. They need a status check. What we actually need to do is put ranger posts in so we can do this properly. So what I'm going to do is put one on the shore here. Then we do need to make some areas. I'll tell you what we'll do here as well, because I don't think they need this much water. We'll expand this area out so it's bigger. And then we can put a nice ranger post in over here. And then we need one down here, really. So let's do the same over here. And I think we can cover it in 3.
Asset in transit.
That should be good. I do kind of think I mean, we've got Ranger Team 2, but they're quite far away. I'm thinking maybe it's better that we get another Ranger Team out here. So where are they? Response facilities. We are using these ones, aren't we? It might be better to put another one, like, facing this way here. Because that's a little bit closer.
Asset delivered.
And then we can connect this up. Are we using straight paths? I think we could probably just come off here, yeah. And then they'll go from here, and that's a nice, easy route down to the habitat. So we can assign them like that. I think that's pretty good. At least they're in here. I think they're okay because they haven't broken out again. So I tell you what, we're going to open or close the emergency shelters. What is our shelter coverage? I bet it's absolutely terrible. Where do we find that? Is it in park rating? No. Here, shelter coverage 55. Oh, that's actually more than we're allowed, I think, isn't it? We're only allowed to have 50% shelter coverage. I tell you what, we're going to allow that 55 because we only just built another path that is covering. It's still literally terrible. But I'm going to say that that's okay. Otherwise, we're going to end up moving our shelters so much. Yeah, and it's not covering stuff like this, which, you know, there's no way that that's covering half. Like, it's still absolutely terrible coverage, so I'm happy with that. Now, Ranger Team 3, let's assign you to these 3 ranger posts. And then, oh no. And maybe let's actually drive you down here. Why would you take the route through the forest? That is the strangest possible way to get there. I think we're going this way. Oh my goodness, through the benches. Why did I pick this way? Well, I didn't. Why did they pick this way? Just mashed up the Jeep there. Got very solid benching. It's only the strongest benching for our guests.
Check complete.
Okay, they're happy. And they're running away. Well, let's take a photo of them, actually. Bit of cash. Whoa, look how much money that is. That is crazy. That was $250,000 from one photo. That is good. Okay. So they are very happy with everything. I kind of think maybe we leave it like that. We can, you know, smooth out a little bit so it's not so, like, strangely only in some places. But generally, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, if they're all happy as well. Oh, look, they're all eating together. That's cute. Very nice. Well, now they're settling in, I think it's probably about time we learn a little bit about the Suchomimus. The large carnivorous Spinosaurid Suchomimus is known for its unusual appearance. Although its body is similar to that of Baryonyx or Spinosaurus, its long snout bears a closer resemblance to a modern-day crocodile. In fact, the name Suchomimus translates to crocodile mimic. Suchomimus can weigh up to 2.5 tons and grow up to 9.5 meters in length and 3 meters in height. The dinosaur also has large claws on its hand for catching and killing fish and small animals. Suchomimus is a relatively new discovery in the world of dinosaurs, with the first fossil found in 1997. A team led by American paleontologist Paul Sereno unearthed numerous bones while exploring a site in Guadalfewa, Niger, including a large claw. A year later, their find was officially classified as a new genus and given the name Suchomimus. Suchomimus dates back to the early Cretaceous period, around 112 to 121 million years ago, and lived in the tropical climate of Niger, staying close to the floodplains and rivers where vegetation and water were most plentiful. It shared its environment with many other genera of dinosaur, including Nigersaurus and Uranosaurus. Look at these skinny boys we got right here. They're so thin. They're so strange. I think they're called Suchomimus as well, you guys were saying. I was calling them Suchomimus, but, you know, it's the same thing to me. I was never going to say them right, was I? Look at them. They're so cool. They're really weird, but I am a big fan of them. I think they're really interesting. And I think we should get some more of them. So let's go to our hatchery. I've also decided, after reading some of your comments, that from now on, every egg batch that we make, we have to hatch at least one of the dinosaurs from there. Because there's no way the corporate overlords would let us just throw away a whole batch of eggs. But we could probably lie to them and say, oh yeah, no, we did have a batch, but only one of them made it. And then they'd be fine with that. You know, that we can fudge that in our documents to the corporate overlords. But I don't think they'll buy that we spent however many millions, like 1.6 million on a batch of eggs and then just threw it away. So we're probably going to get some very dangerous dinosaurs coming in here. Now, let's have a quick look at what the skin patterns are already in here. So we've got one that is the Yukon River. Then we've got Svalbard and Death Valley. Okay, that's fine. We just need to make sure that when we're synthesizing one, we pick a different skin pattern for it. So let's go... Ooh, we've got a few here. Maybe we should... Ooh, a red one would be cool. Let's go red. And then maybe we'll have this one be blank. And we'll have a batch of them. It's the 75% intelligent that scares me. Because these guys have already broken out so many times. I'm gonna put them on it because they can manage it. Everyone's gonna be so annoyed. And we'll see how we go. Our sabotage risk is pretty low though, so, you know... No one's earned a rest yet. Oh, also another thing. Oh, wow. Straight away, we've got power loss. Okay, we'll rest everyone up as soon as they've sabotaged us. Let's use Ranger Team 1.
This may be an accident, or this may be something more nefarious.
Oh, it's definitely nefarious.
We've lost power, and we need it back. ASAP.
It's alright, I'm rebooting. They're not very dangerous, I have to say, our saboteurs. They've not really hampered us very much. One thing I need to do, which you guys were telling me, is that a lot of these dinosaurs, like the Majungasaurus, can't actually break through these gates. So even if they open the gates, it doesn't actually have an effect. So I'm going to change the gates we have and put these gates in instead. So that if the staff do open the gates, it's actually a threat to us and all the dinosaurs can leave. Okay, I think that's good. Now, my plan is to have more Suchomimus in this habitat here, release them into here, and then when we're happy with the group size, we're going to shuffle them all over to this side of the habitat, because this is massive. Like, we actually didn't need it to be this big. So my plan is to, yeah, get a good group in here, and then herd them all into this side of the habitat, and then we can fence it off and turn this into 2 habitats. Because I think 1 is a bit unnecessary. Like, this is just too big. Where are they? Oh, they're all right here in the corner, so they're definitely going to need herding. Look at them. Please don't stand by the fences. It terrifies me. They're only little fences. What group size do these guys want? That's a real question, because they're only just happy with 3. I think we need to make a number more. Maybe we should go for like 6 or something, and then go from there. We can also have a look at what dinosaur we want to get next, though, when we do release them. So let's go in here. It'd be cool if we have another piscivore, actually. What's piscivore? Do they have 2? Where's piscivore 2? Oh, piscivore 2 is here. But we could go along this. We could even get Spinosaurus. That would be cool. Or we've got the Baryonyx. Maybe we'll get the Baryonyx and have the Spinosaurus in after. Let's see. Because we'll have to see whether we can unlock the Spinosaurus. Because we could just go straight for them. And maybe that would be more fun. And we skip the Baryonyx. But let's wait until our genetic scientists are done with this batch. And then we'll put them on the research and see what we can unlock. Okay, we've completed that batch. Seeing as they turned off the power, I am going to rest up everyone who's annoyed as well. And then when they're all rested, then we'll look at getting this research done. And you can see it's a bit quicker because we got the staff room upgrade, which is good actually. So we put these upgrades in, which does reduce the time. And I guess having 2 gives the benefit of reducing it by 20%. That's why you'd have 2 staff areas. So that's pretty cool. Okay, everyone is fresh-faced and ready to work. Let's look at our research. Now, I do want to do some more research generally if we can. So let's get this medium carnivores 4B, which unlocks piscivores 2. That's the route we want to go down. These 2 can do it on their own. Let's whack you guys on it. Is that the best 2? Yeah, I guess so. I think it prioritizes them by who's going to be best. In fact, I'm going to put the genetic one on it because we only actually need their skill. And then that gives us the generalist to do other research because they're better at a lot more stuff. Now, we could get large amenities. That would be pretty cool, actually. What else can we get attractions-wise? Ooh, these would be good. Maybe we should go down this route as well. Yeah, let's get the cool viewing galleries because that is actually pretty big for our park. Wow, that needs so many of them. It's much quicker to put the other generalist on it, so I'm going to throw them on it as well. Yeah, I am. Let's throw them on it. And then we can see if the last one can do anything, though I do doubt it. Yeah, they're not good at... Who's the last one? Let's see what they're good at. It is this one. It's more welfare. Okay. Do we have any of those? I mean, medicines. Have we unlocked all of them? I think we have. Yeah, we can't unlock any more. Oh, we could get the paleo medical facility upgrades. Let's get them. That's worth doing. There we go. Now everyone's being used to do some research. And when they're done, we can start doing some other stuff in the park. There we go. We've unlocked the medium carnivores 4B and our paleo medical advancements. So let's have a look at our carnivores. Let's get piscivores 2. That is going to need all 3 of them, but that's fine. We can set them off. Yeah, that's still a good group to put on it. Yeah, we'll set them off doing that. And then let's have a look in our paleo medical facility and see what these upgrades actually do. So faster treatment's good. And cost of injury treatments, that's also good. Ooh, I mean, I think our corporate overlords would want us to go for cheaper treatment. I won't lie. They're going to want it to be cheaper. And we can have a look at our eggs as well. So who have we got? Oh, this is a perfect one. They're amazing. Ah, perfect. Okay. And then that's an intelligent one, so I'd rather not. Oh, there is another good one here. He's a bit aggressive, but that's not bad. I don't mind having... We can have the 2 red twins. We'll have them. We'll have 2 red ones. Because that's pretty good. I would like them all to be different skin patterns, but I think when you get some good ones like this, it makes sense to go with them anyway. And that's, again, it's another decision where... I suppose we'd lie, wouldn't we? We just lie to our corporate overlords. But I'm going to say, let's go for the twins. You know, we can call them something twin related. And speaking of names, let's do a little bit of renaming in this park. So you guys thought that this one could be called Midas, the Suchomimus, because we got quite a lot of gold from the Suchomimus expeditions. So I like Midas for the yellow one. I think that's pretty cool. We're going to name our black Suchomimus Yuki. And then our blue Suchomimus is going to be Croc. Then our green Majungasaurus is going to be called Grinch. Our blue Majungasaurus we're going to call Yvonne. And our first one we're going to call Madagascar, because that's where they're supposed to live, which is a really great suggestion. Now, we finished researching the remote viewing gallery, so we can actually put these in, which is pretty cool. And where are they? I believe it's the log or a dome. So you can either have a dome like this, and the guests can use a little tunnel, like a little metro or walkway, I guess, depending on how close it is, and then be high up above, or you can get a log and they can be in the habitat with the same thing but in a log, which I think is pretty cool. So maybe we put a log over here, and we can get a bit more viewing over here actually, like that might be good. Plus this is kind of in the trees, which makes sense. I'm gonna have it go this way around because it makes sense that we then link it up to something here. So let's have the gate there, and then we'll have an entrance there for the guests. And we can link that up with a path. Let's have a standard path and link this up. And then, let's see where else we want to build them. These are just really cool, though. I'm a big fan. And it fits quite well, because it's got the little forest around. I think it blends quite well. We could even add more trees around. But I suppose you don't want to hamper the view too much. It does just look a bit like there's a... Oh, wow, okay. No, you can put the forest back. I was going to say, it looks like there's a bit of an area where we've decided not to put trees. I think that's pretty good, though, to have it be in the trees. Because otherwise, you wouldn't really... you wouldn't feel like you were very well hidden. And this gives something, doesn't it? And we can switch the camera to the other side. And look, you can see them over there. That's so cool. I think that's cool. Okay, where else can we add a log? Let's go viewing galleries. To be honest, this habitat is probably good. We should maybe put one over here if we're thinking of making it into 2 habitats. We just need to make sure it's on the land. Maybe we should have it like here. I'm going to put it... It doesn't want to be in the water. Let's go there. And then we can link it to a guest area there. And link this up with a path too. And then we can just put a bit of the forest back. Just thin it out a little bit. But that seems good, you know. I like them. And then let's put one of these in the Majungasaurus. And maybe the Troodon habitat too, actually. I just like these. I think it's a cool way to get closer to the dinosaurs. And I believe our adrenaline guests like them too, like the dangerous ones. They like these too. So let's put one of them on this side. Maybe we should put it in the forest again. Connecting it up and then burying it a little bit in forest. And then we'll have the same thing in the Majungasaurus habitat. This one, really, it needs to be over here, doesn't it? But, you know, we can disguise that. Just thinking where the guests are actually going to connect in. Because we kind of want it on this side. Or do we have it down here and have a bit more forest in this area? Maybe we do that. Just don't want to obstruct the tour track. We could put it about here and then link it up. That would be good. And that's a very short walk as well. Hopefully that's good as well. I think the Majungasaurus will be happy with a little bit more forest. Yeah, they're fine. That's not impacted them at all. They are all good. And, you know, it adds a little something, doesn't it? Oh, it's unreachable. Oh, it's because this isn't built in yet. It's a way to get into the habitat, I guess. Maybe we should have turned it. Although, there's one right there. You would never get that view without being in here. That's pretty cool. Maybe we do turn it, though. I just wanted them to have a view on both sides. No, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. And, oh, we could put one up here, too. I tell you what, we'll do that. And then they've got one in both forests. There we go. And we can just fill this one with forest around it. And they've got 2 different ways to go in. And it's a bit foresty there. I think that's pretty cool. But it doesn't really matter if there is forest here, because you can still see, like, around through the trees. Look at that. That's pretty cool. We've finished all of our research, too. So I think that means we've unlocked the baryonyx. Do we want to go one step further? Oh, wow. We need more money to get the Spinosaurus. Okay, well, for now, then, let's incubate our Suchomimus. We've got these 2 eggs. Oh, we don't have enough money for that either. We almost have enough money. Let's get in Ranger Team 3 and have a little photo shoot. Where are they? We can use our new gates as well. Whoa, okay. Drifting too much. That's alright. Oh, I can see one over there. Oh no, I've already rolled it. I feel like they're really easy to roll, these Jeeps. Not the most safe. Wow, look at that. Got 2 of them already in there. That's a good amount of money. Where's the other one? That's a perfect movie moment where I go, where's the other one? Parked in water, and then it just comes from the side. There we go. Got a couple of photos. I'll get us a bit of extra cash. I think we've got enough now as well. That's perfect. Get them out. I'll leave them to drive back. And I believe we now have enough money to hatch these eggs. We do. 3.1 million. Wow. Let's get the 3 of you on it. That's fine. You can get that done. We need more money. Come on, guys. Start spending more in our shops. I think we could probably get a few more. Oh, we could take a few of the things off of this one, maybe. Yeah, that would make us lose less money. Okay. And then I think we can probably adjust these too, because people will have come over here now. So they might want more modules and things. Yeah. Skeleton display and water feature are massive here. They're going to make us way more money. So I'm just going to add a few of these in to make a bit more money. Okay, our Suchomimus have been raised to maturity. Let's release them into the habitat. Whoa, look at them. The red is so cool. I mean, it's terrifying. That's really awesome. Wow. In the sun, that looks amazing. And what? Maybe we should call them, like, Tweedledum and Tweedledee or something. How do you spell that? I think it's Tweedledum and then Tweedledee. Something like that, isn't it? And they're the twins. They're the twins. Love it. And let's quickly refuel our ranger team as well, because they're getting low. And we can fill up the food as well. We may as well. Just check our other one needs refueling. Yeah, it does. Let's fill everyone up. We've got to make sure everyone's okay. Our power could probably... Oh, our power is at max. So I think we're starting to use backup fuel as well. So that's not good. We could probably do with getting the next power generator, really. Where is the power station? Oh, we need at least 5. I think we've got these. Let's go through and get the large station, because that's going to save us a lot of money too. We'll put those 2 on it, yeah. In fact, could make it much quicker. Let's get these 3 on it. And then when they've done that research, we can do the next one and get the large power stations too. There we go. We've finished that research. Let's look at getting the large power station. Ooh, what do we need? We need improved power distribution. Oh, this is the large substation. We need this one as a prerequisite. Okay. That's fine. Let's get them on it again.
People have accused me of always wanting more power, and honestly, they're not exactly incorrect, but not in the way they might imagine.
That's a good joke.
Power keeps the park operational.
Now, these substations are great because we can get all of these buildings in with 1 substation now instead of 2. I think if we put it... Where do we want to put it? If we put it like here, that will get everything. So let's whack this in here. I believe this will work fine. There we go. Now we do have a storm, so I'm going to open our shelters. Everyone get to safety, please. I know we don't have power, and I know we have a massive storm. The tour's disabled. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, yeah. Right, Ranger Team... Oh, wow, there are a lot of problems. Ranger Team 4, actually, you're free. Let's get Ranger Team 4 and kind of assign some people. So Ranger Team 4, go fix these buildings. As long as our fences are fine, I'm pretty happy. Just don't want our fences to go down, really. And then Ranger Team 2 will drive you. Let's fix some buildings. The restroom, that's an important one. Oh, sorry, guys. I know. You like walking in slow motion. It's very windy. Let's go fix some buildings. Oh, it's so hard to turn. It's like a hurricane. My goodness. But it's good to get through and fix this stuff. It could have been worse. I feel like the tornadoes are my least favorite ones because they actually just tear holes in everything. That wasn't that dangerous. I think we're okay. Is there anything else that needs fixing we've not assigned anyone to? No. I think we're pretty good. An uneventful storm. That's what we like. Let's close... Oh, wait. Close all the shelters. That's what we want. Everyone can be released. Now, what are you guys looking like for your group size? I think they want another batch. So let's do another batch of Suchomimus. And let's pick a new skin pattern. Instead of red, we have got green. Oh, wait. We've got the mangrove and the Amazon rainforest. What have we done? We've done this one and Svalbard. So, interesting. We do have those. We can also go white. I think let's go for the white one. Maybe we do white and blue. That's quite cool. And then let's assign our scientists to it. They're going to be so happy to be making more of these killing machines. And we can incubate another set. Our funds are low, but maybe we should fix that by adding some more amenities as well. Do we need any? I'm not even sure we do. I think our park is pretty well optimized for food. Yeah, we could maybe do some up here, but it's not really a big demand. I think we're okay. We could put more transport in for our guests as well, actually. We haven't done any of that, and we do need to unlock that. So let's have a look. We can do it with our current people. Maybe we should do that. Let's get both of them on it, and they'll do it quicker. Once this research and this batch is done, we could maybe start moving them over when we've got them in there. Okay, they're both done. Let's have a look at what we've got. Oh, cool. We've got one that's not intelligent. Oh, and then an intelligent, an intelligent, and an intelligent. Let's get this one. The rule is we need one, so this is fine. We'll get this guy as soon as we have the funds, which is very soon. We will get this one incubated. Now, we've got disgruntled staff now, so that's never good. But we do also have monorails. I think they're in guest, actually, not in attractions. Yes. So we can start putting some transport around our parks. At the minute, if we look on management views and transport... People are annoyed that they can't get here, so they're arriving. They can't get there. They can't get over here. They don't need to get to the staff area, but we could put one down here. So let's just put a little monorail around that can do, you know, most of the sites. Could have it in here maybe. Could set it back actually into the forest a bit more and have a little walkway out. That might be nicer. Let's have something like that, and then have another one. If they've got one there, they can walk here, can't they? We could even connect it up with another path. That might be a good idea. So if we connect this one up here, we could maybe have this run alongside the monorail. Back here. And that would, yeah, that aids the transport a lot more. Let's do that, the movement. Then, where else have we got? Over here. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Let's have one down here. And then I think we just need one at our entrance where they're arriving. And everyone should be pretty happy. The only thing is we can't have it go over the top of the helipad. But we could put a train station in here. Let's have a monorail station in here in the park. And see if any of our trees can grow back. I'm not sure they'll be able to, but we can put some in. We can decorations. We can plant some pines. That's probably good. That's just a bit surrounded, isn't it? And then it is going to need power. But maybe we can just turn this into a large substation. That'll catch all of it. Let's do that. And then we can delete both of these. Oh, I'm not sure I've used the right pylons in the rest of the park. Did I use the right ones? No, I used these. It's annoying that it defaults to the first type of pylon. And it's like, well, what if I don't want that type of pylon? There we go. I think that's all of them that we put in. Did we put any over here? Maybe I did. Yeah, I put one there. And one here as well, actually. Okay, that should be everything hooked up. Now we just need to hook up the actual monorail itself. And we can start our scientists on this egg. So let's incubate this dinosaur. And it's much quicker with them. Let's put them on it. Now, the monorail. Where do we want this to go? So it's going to start over in our entrance, isn't it? Maybe we should have one loop, I think, rather than one that curls back around. Let's have it go straight down here. And it can go back. So we're going to come from the other side of this. That's a really bad loop. I think I'm going to loop it up through here. And then we can go out to our other two. I have one there. Where's our other one? Don't we have another one? Or did we just build 3? I thought we had 4. Maybe I'm going insane. Oh, we could maybe have one over here if we haven't already. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'll hook this up now. Okay, everything's connected up. That's pretty cool. And we've got something new. What is this? Poisoned. Oh my goodness, they've been poisoned. Let's get our mobile vet unit in there ASAP. That is terrible. That's our staff, I guess. Okay, that's a step too far. I mean, open the gates, turn off the power. I can deal with that. Don't poison the dinosaurs, though. What have they done? That doesn't make me on the side of the staff. I won't lie. That makes me very much against them. So they're not getting arrests. If this is what they're going to do, they're not getting an arrest from me. Right, I think the gate is on the other side, annoyingly. But we're kind of pacing it, even though we're in a bit of a tank. We are going at quite some speed. We can enter from the other side. You can see the zip wire as well. It's hilarious. We're going to enter from this side of the habitat over here. I believe there's a gate here, yeah. Oh no, oh, we definitely ran over that person. That wasn't good. And then let's heal up our sick dinos. Where are they? Our poisoned ones. Oh, they're in there. Okay, there's one there. Oh, they're being taken away. Are you? Oh no, it was moving up and I heard a helicopter. So I was like, are you being airlifted out? There's one to our left over here. If we go medicate, can we medicate them? Interestingly, it doesn't look like we can. I think it's this one lying down that's sick. Yeah, how do we fix poisoning? Let's go on. Do we need to research it? Medicine. None of them have unlocked, so I'm assuming no. If we can't do it with the MVU team, how can we do it? That's really interesting. I guess we just have to keep healing them with the MVU. Because you can boost their health like this. But I kind of did think there was going to be one that would be fine. Doesn't look like there's anything we can do, unless the ranger teams can do it. Let's just medicate all of our... It's this one, I think, as well. Let's get the ranger team in here. Can you guys do anything? Oh, bye, MVU. I don't think there's anything they can do. Poisoned, yeah. Maybe you just have to let them die. I don't really know. Doesn't seem like it, though. Surely you'd be able to do something. Oh, no, they're poisoned for that long. That's the amount of time they're going to be poisoned for, I think. I thought that was the countdown to them dying. But no, as long as their health stays above, you know, something for that time, they're okay. All right, well, maybe we'll do another trip with them. Who's got a health issue? Oh, this one. What's wrong with you? Guess we'll find out. Starving? There's food everywhere in this habitat. You've got 2 feeders and you only need 1. So that is on you, my friend. If you can't see that, yeah, you've literally got 2 feeders in your habitat. How many do you need? Yeah, it says you only need 1. So I'm not going to have that. I'll dispense 1 in both of them. And there you go. There's 2 goats running around now. You should be fine. I think we also need to hook up the power network up here, which I've missed with this power station. I did that wrong. Okay, hook that up there. There we go. Now everyone's got power. It should all be good. And our monorail is actually building in quite nicely. And our dinosaurs ready. So let's release them. Here we go. Look at them. That's a pretty scary one. Very cool, though. I have to say, the white is terrifying. Okay, that's pretty cool. What's their group size? I think 6 is probably enough for these guys. You know, if they're in a smaller habitat as well. I don't want to overcrowd them. Now, we can probably shuffle them over. So let's get Ranger Team 3. Where are the others? I don't think they'll respond to me summoning. They're not like little herbivores where you can whistle at them and they go, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, they are not interested. Look at that. Oh, I think they might want to eat us though. Maybe we can send a flare. Oh wow, that's very close. If we send a flare in that direction and flip the car, hopefully they all go over there. This is going to be difficult to do. But we can do it. We can do it. Herding dinosaurs is one of our special skills. No, don't run that way. That's the wrong way. Everyone go that way. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Right, let's go get the other one, the new one. Catch them up to the rest of the group. I think they're over here. They're thinking about breaking out. I could see it in their eyes. Yeah, they're on it. They're on it. Terrifying. Now, where have the others gone? The others are all around here, but that flare is going to die soon. Oh, wait, that's not all of them. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, maybe... Oh, our dinosaurs aren't poisoned anymore. That's good. Cool. They're just low health, I imagine. We can start fencing it off, though. So what we could do is we could apply the fence just for temporarily, like this. And then just slowly get them to go over there. Oh, you're gonna die, my friend. You need to flare it up that way. Everyone go that way. Follow the flare. And that should help us. Yeah, okay. We just need to focus on these guys at the back. And then we can get... If we can get them across, that will be ideal. And this white one here, we can definitely distract. Please don't kill us. That was way too close. Come on, you saw the flare. Oh, don't eat us, don't eat us, eat the flare, eat the flare. That was so scary, it actually ran at us. I think that was a last minute distraction from the flare. That was too close. No, don't come for us. Oh, in actual fact, you know what, come for us. Follow the flares. Stop being silly. There we go. And now maybe we can get one. What I'd like to do is cut it off about here, I think. And have... Maybe we should have it be about halfway. This could view both habitats. Just thinking, they don't really need that much space. They'd probably be fine if the fence were like here. Let's keep moving them over. Why are you running away? I'm trying to use the rain to see. Stop running away. Okay, they're all in one group though, so that is actually really helpful. Let's send a new flare out as this one dies. Go on, everyone. Fetch. Go on, guys. Fetch. That's it. Good boys. Go on. You as well. No, don't eat us. Go on. You're really not interested in flares, are you? It's Midas. Come on, Midas. Stop playing around. See if we can annoy him by whistling. Yeah, he's coming for us. Come on, come on. Okay, I think that flare got his attention. Cool. Now they've all moved. Let's build this in here. Something like that, I think, is going to work. Yes. And then we can delete this fence here. And they've got 2 feeders in here. And then there's a habitat with 2 feeders there. I think that's pretty good. How happy are you with your space? That's the question. Because it is going to get massively cut off now when that goes in. Yeah. So you need more forest. So you guys need to explore a little bit more. I'm going to pause the game and put a gate in. Let's have a gate here. And a gate over here. Just in case we need to go through. And then I think if we can get them to go over that way, they'll find a lot more forest. Oh, please don't eat me. Go on, guys. Love it. Okay, please don't break out. Please don't break out. They almost got enough water for forest. Yes, cool. They've got everything they need. So there's more sand, there's more forest, and it doesn't look like they actually need more water, but hopefully they're happy with this area. They've got this whole area here as well when they walk over this way. I think this should be good for them. And it leaves this massive habitat free, which is, to me, looks pretty Spinosaurus size. I don't know about you. Oh, it looks like this backup fuel generator is really low as well. We need to fill this up because we didn't actually finish what we were doing. So let's fill up the backup fuel. This is so expensive. This is all our money. Okay. But we needed the large power stations and we didn't finish unlocking them because we just got the large substations. That's the wrong one. Power. Let's get the large power stations. These guys, 12 minutes and 30 because they're all annoyed. Oh, no. I don't think they can do it. I mean, I said I wasn't going to rest you because of the thing, but that's going to take way too long. I think we need to rest them. We actually need them. Annoying. But when they're rested, we can get our power up and running. Okay, they are rested. Let's do this bit of research. Power, large power station. You guys can get on it. In fact, if we put someone else on it, that takes it down even more. Maybe not our genetic specialist, though, because we can use them for something else. So let's have a look at what else the genetic specialist could be looking up. We could start looking at getting the lagoon stuff as well. We do have the lagoon unlocked, so maybe we should look at lagoon species. Maybe we go for this one. It's a pretty standard first one. You can have a look at maybe getting a how do you say it? Liopleurodon? That would be pretty cool. I'm going to treat the marine reptiles the same as herbivores because they can't break out. I feel like we can only have one of them for every 2 carnivore / piscivore because basically, you know, it has to remain a threat for the public. We can't just have them being chill. We need to make sure that they are all killing machines. So let's get those 2 on it. They can unlock that research, and then we've got them ready as well. Now, the only thing we need to check is this ranger post covering everyone? I think it is, yeah, because this one basically does the whole habitat, and then there's 2 here that cover this one. I think that's all fine, really. There's no issues that I can see. And it makes the habitats a bit more reasonable in size. I've done the same thing where I built a massive habitat, and then I go, actually, that's too far. Let's scale it back a little bit, because these guys really don't care. They're more than happy with the area. And I'm glad we got 6 of them. I think any more than that, and I'd be thinking, let's make this a bit bigger. But they're pretty chill. They're hanging out, the 6 of them, and they're pretty happy. Okay, we've unlocked the power. Let's refuel our vet unit, because they have been going all around the place. And let's get our large power station in. Now, I'm going to do this the very sensible way. Instead of just adding it in, I'm going to delete our existing power stations. And then we can have no power for a while, which is really dangerous. And then add in the new one after, which will take probably way too long to build in. But I think if we replace these 2 small ones with 2 big ones, that should be more than enough power. Yeah, it's double the output, so we should be good for a little while. And then I think we save up for the Spinosaurus. I think that's the next dinosaur we want to get in the park. Ooh, interestingly, oh yeah, they can't use the viewing galleries until there's power. That makes sense. Our gates should still have power because we do have the backup generators as well, so it's not too bad. But let's put these in. Let's have this one here. And then we can have, oh yeah, connect that up. And then have another one just next to it here. And we'll connect them up together and then put a path that runs all the way along. And that can hook up to that. Perfect. There we go. Very soon we shall have power again. Oh, and this one needs to be hooked up too. In fact, let's change that curve as well. That's better. There we go. When they build in, we shall have power again, which would be great. Okay, these guys have moved across quite successfully, I would say. I think you're going to have a problem getting out. He's not going to let you out like that. Not Midas. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, you need to move, friend. Oh, there we go. There we go. They finally got out. Midas is the king in here. There we go. That's a classic. Very cool. Oh, and the new ones I have, this is Tweedledum. They're having a little feed. They're very cool, aren't they, the Suchomimus? Let's watch Midas get one. Come on. There you go. He loves his fish. Unfortunately, we're a little low on power as well because these haven't built in yet. We've got 2 large power stations on the way, and that should fix all of our power needs. I'm trying to think if we've actually... I don't think we've actually got any power coverage out here for this monorail either. Yeah, there's no power source here. So, yeah, we can do with one over here. So I'm going to put a power station out here, and then we can always move it in the future, but that should give like good coverage for what we want to build going forward. And then we can just carry on along here. I'm trying to think where our power network is. Oh, it's up here. Okay. And connect this up over here somewhere. Like that. Cool. And then everything should have power. Yeah, all our power notifications have gone away because I believe our power stations are built. Yes, look at them. They built in. That's perfect. So we were 29 overdrawn, which is why we were struggling and going to emergency power. So that's good that we fixed that now. Still got plenty of fuel left in the emergency generators too. And what I'd like to do is get the beautiful Spinosaurus. I really want to get this dinosaur in there, but it's quite expensive. So we should probably have a look at our profits and see what the issue is. We're making 400 grand. That's really not bad. That's okay. And that's with 3 minor guest issues. 36% of potential guests are missed. Oh, wow. Okay. That's quite a lot. So that's possibly to do with our capacity. We've got a good amount of appeal. We haven't got as much variety, but we're trying to fix that. Our guests' accommodation is bad. Shelter coverage is bad, but we need it to be. Transport rating is now 100%. That's a massive win for us. And the restroom coverage is bad. We can fix that and the accommodation very easily, though. We've got a good split of everyone. And then amenities. Ooh, okay. We could do with a bit more food coverage. We've got a few that are really badly configured as well. So maybe we have a look at our amenities and see what's going on with them. Because if they're poorly configured, we can change that very easily. I think flavored lattes here is probably one of them. Oh my goodness, got a dead dinosaur. I think flavored lattes is probably one of the problems, but we can add modules in here actually and fix this. So I think I'm going to add
Death is inevitable for all creatures,
or photo booth.
But we lose more with a dinosaur.
Being interrupted by Henry now.
And in our investment, the loss is incalculable.
Okay, thank you. Yes, it's very sad when the dinosaurs die. I know. Thank you for talking over me to tell me that, Henry. Now, skeleton display is going to help us even more. And then what else can we get? Maybe we get another fossil display. There you go. That's better. That's earning us a lot more money now. 92% satisfied. Can we improve that? Yes, we can. I think it's because we didn't have all these modules before. So now if we put them in, we can actually get even more out of them. How much does that cost? 280. Yeah, it's worth just basically getting the improved versions of everything, I think. Yeah, it satisfies everyone way more. Okay, I'm going to go through all of our amenities and just make sure the modules are like maxed out with what they need. Okay, it was being a bit weird jumping between them, but I think I've got all of them now. I've gone through everything. And we do have our dead dinosaur. Who has died? No! Grinch has died. Oh, and I think... Oh, that's not good. Yvonne, don't do that. I'm going to remove Grinch. I mean, these are cannibalistic, aren't they? The Majungasaurus. So that makes a lot of sense. That's actually really interesting. Yvonne wasted no time in that either. She was straight on it. So let's get rid of Grinch. Poor thing. Maybe we should get another one, but not quite yet because I've just seen we have enough money to get the Spinosaurus and I cannot wait. So let's go across and grab this bad boy. How many of our... Wow, okay. Can we even do it with our scientists? We can't even do it. Hold on. Maybe we have it in the team with the training. We may be okay. Hold on. Can you get better? Yes, with research. This is a generalist who needs research as well. Where else are our genetic people? Ooh, okay. That's not looking good. Now, this is a generalist that actually could get better at one point in genetics, and we'd have it. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do something like this. And then we should be able to do it now. Like that. There we go. Okay, we've got it. Let's get them on it. And yeah, Grinch is being taken away. Poor thing. He's just died of old age. Now we can see how much money we have left. I think maybe we get a Majungasaurus batch. I don't know what colors we've got actually. We could get a green one to replace Grinch. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we want to get patterned? No, I mean, it's just a green pattern anyway. Oh, we don't have any of our scientists free. Okay, we're not going to do that now. We'll save and exit, but then we need to actually get them when our scientists are done. when they've done this research.
Has commenced.
Yeah, poor thing. We can see him being taken away. What's left of him? Poor Grinch. And our monorail's up and running. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Can we ride? Show view. There we go. You can see it. That would be awesome, actually. Got a little trip through the staff area too. Nah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Get a good view of your dinos as you're going around. You can see them in the lake there. I think this is pretty a good little transport system. And it takes you all around. We could add a path here. I'm wondering whether we do it. Really, we need wider paths. Maybe we should look at that on, I think it's guest comfort. Yeah, let's go for wide paths. And it's a logistics one. So let's get this one scientist on it. Because I think there's probably other stuff. We've got 9 logistics skill left. I'm pretty sure there'll be stuff that we can get. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think we've got all the stuff we can. Maybe we have. We've actually done quite a lot of research. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it may be that we don't have enough of the hotels. That's actually another thing we need to do is put in more hotels and more restrooms. So I'm going to do that as well. Put another small hotel in. We've got one over here. I think it makes sense to have one down here. So let's put it in front of the park here. Can hook it up like so. And they've got a good little access to the empty paddock right now, but what will be the Spinosaurus paddock and the Suchomimus as well. And then we could add another hotel in, really. How many have we got? Oh, that'd be 3. That's probably enough. There's 3 dinosaur species in here. Oh, maybe we should get 4. We'll have 1 for each dinosaur species. Let's have another one. I kind of want it to be near the Suchomimus. Maybe we put it over here. And we have this be their one. It can always face this way as well. There we go. A couple more hotels, and then we do need some restrooms. So where are the restrooms? There's none in the whole guest area here. That's probably not the best. Let's put you in there, and that should massively help. And then maybe another one near the hotel. There we go. And down here as well. Yeah, let's put some outside the monorail. And why not have it near this entrance here as well? Oh, it's not going to have power. Okay, I need to make sure we put it within range of a substation. That's the main issue. Maybe we move this substation to this side. Oh, I think that was a storm warning. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, it is a storm warning. Let's put the substation here. We can then hook it up with power properly. And then we get our final one in over here. That's probably good. Now let's open our emergency shelters. And we finished our research. Oh, we've already got structures damaged. Not good, not good. What is damaged? Let's go fix that. These storms haven't been too bad so far, I have to say. It could have been a lot worse for us. I'm just going to kind of assign... I want Ranger Team 2. There we go. Just going to assign them to go fix everything in a bit of a loop. They can go around like that. This isn't powered either. That's a bit annoying. It's just outside. Maybe we move the hotel up a bit. So it's within power. Yeah, I think that should be covered now. And then we can just replace the forest here. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Is there anything else damaged? Restroom, I think, yeah, our ranger's already on the way. Yeah, let's end that. Don't worry, guys. You don't have to leave. You can enjoy the park.
All personnel. Starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
Please resume your normal working activity. And the zip line is here. Do we get another zip line? I think we should start having these. Although, I tell you what, we'll take a somewhat sensible approach. It's fine over the Troodon. we're not going to do it over medium and large carnivore habitats because I feel like that is playing with fire too much. But we'll get some other small carnivores and we'll put them over those. Maybe even a lagoon, although that... No, actually, now I'm saying that, that's worse than anything else. The lagoon habitat would be the one which you wouldn't survive that. If you got dropped in, no way. I think the other hotels are all fine, though. We've definitely got some good ones here. So we've got Majungasaurus Hotel. Let's call this one the Troodon Hotel. And then you can go stay at the hotel that, like, matches the species. This is going to be the Suchomimus Hotel. And this is the Spinosaurus Hotel. Because they've got great access to those habitat viewing areas. So that's the plan. We could even put the Spinosaurus one over here, but I think that's good being in this area here with all the amenities and everything. It's near the park. It's a little bit removed from the noise, but you've still got all of this stuff right here if you wanted to go see it. So I think that's kind of a happy balance. And we do also want to get another attraction over here, a guest attraction. I kind of want it to be... Oh, it needs to be like there. That's the ideal spot. Let's do it here. Let's put it on the end there, because it's near the science stuff. Okay, let's have it here. And this is going to be our fossil... not our fossil zone, our lab tour, which is in the staff area. But it's a building that our guests are allowed to go see. So it's on the guest path, but only just. And when that builds in, we can customize it as well. Okay, let's customize this. We're going to have Jurassic World concrete, or let's have Jurassic Park. We can have wood. Let's have a large Jurassic World. Jurassic Park, actually. Let's have a large Jurassic Park in the middle. And then what do we want here? What have we got near it? We've got the triangles. We're going to have to go for the... Where are they? Jurassic. We'll go with the metal triangles because it's going to match really well there. And then outside, maybe we have skulls or amber. We should probably have the amber feature. Yeah. And lab tour. That's pretty cool. So we've got a little lab tour for them if they want to go see the lab. Can we get any trees in here? It's unlikely. But we can place a couple in, maybe. Couple in here. Looks a bit better. Maybe we should have a couple small ones, actually, as well. Just to break it up a little bit. I think that looks pretty good. Cool. And our Spinosaurus research is done. So let's go into the expedition map and see what we can find. If we filter by piscivore, this should massively reduce the options available to us. And then, where are you? Are they in the UK? No. Interesting. Oh, they're here. Okay. Why can't we get them? Oh, they're so expensive. That's why. Oh, and they're here as well. So we've got two different areas we can get them. It's basically, where is this? Egypt and Tunisia. Right, well, we'll go to Egypt first, because we will get money for doing these expeditions as well. Like, you bring back other stuff as well as the fossils. So I'm sure we'll start making more money from doing expeditions again. Let's go out and do this expedition with our logistics team. Have we got any fossils we need to analyze? Yeah, we do. We've got loads built up here already. So let's get rid of some of these. Can assign a genetic scientist. They'll do it quickly. Get rid of them. And then we can also have our expedition come back. When they come back, we'll look at what we get as well. So our little team's leaving now. When they come back, we can see what they bring back with them. Okay, they've just come back. Let's have a look at what they got. Where is it? Oh, wow. So they've already got... Okay, that's something. We can sell these off. It's a bit of cash. And we've got Spinosaurus. Look at it. It's so cool. I think if we go for this, and then how much? They got 62% of the genome. So we're going to unlock 47% by doing these three fossils. But if we hover over this one, we can see it added on. And it's 62% of the whole genome just from that one expedition. So not a bad one. Let's get our general... No, we need them for the expeditions. Let's get these guys on it. And then we do need to send them back out. I think we may have completed that. We need to research to unlock... Oh, yeah, I think that's other species that are here. So we do need to have the money to do this one. We're almost there, actually. We've got almost 4 million. So let's wait for the cash to come in on that one. What can we do to get a bit more cash? Well, again, our food coverage and drink coverage and shopping coverage isn't amazing. We could have a look at getting some more amenities in here. We've got medium amenities. We've got a bit of space up here. Maybe we could do small amenities up here because I don't think there's that many people up here. Yeah, projected guests, 280. You can see if we hover over, it's 280. These can support 250, and I think these are 450. So I don't think the mediums would really make much money, but the small ones would kind of be at capacity. So that's probably a good idea to put these guys in. And we've got disgruntled staff, but that's fine. Let's put a... let's do them on this side. Let's put them near the monorail. Let's put some food and drink in. We're going to put a food shop in. This one is going to be steaks. We've not done that yet. Let's do steaks. And then we're going to need a drink and some shopping. So the drink is projecting about the same. Let's put that next door. And then on the other side, we'll put some shopping. If we can get it in. Yeah, we can. Let's put the shopping there. And let's sell t-shirts as well. I don't think we're selling t-shirts on any of them. I think we're selling leisure wear, but not t-shirts and hats. And then bubble tea we are selling, but we're not selling ice slushies. That's cool. Let's sell ice slushies. And then I'm going to go through and just add the modules that make us the most money, basically. Okay, and then I want to just design them up so they kind of match each other and have a nice theme running through them. Okay, I think that's probably good. We've done these. I've had to pick. I really hate that they don't have all the signs that match the options, because why would you put the option in the game and then not give us the relevant signs? So we've got a soda can for ice slushies, but it is what it is. And then for steaks, we've got the barbecue grill, and then we've got leisure wear for the t-shirts, which makes sense. That looks like leisure wear. I mean, that's what t-shirts are, right? So we're going with that. That should earn us a fair bit more money as well. And we've actually, in that time, earned a lot of money. There's a bit of a disturbance here. Oh no, I also realized I left that on speed 3 while I was doing those amenities. So we've got quite a lot of money now. But we also have Madagascar, just died of old age. You just terrorized some guests and now you've died. Let's remove you before you get eaten. And then let's also send out our expedition for the Spinosaurus. While we have the money, let's send these out. And probably also get rid of the fossils we have here. Don't we have a... Yeah, we have one Spinosaurus. I want to make sure we use that one. And then annoyingly, I think everything else is too big. So let's just get 2 amber fossils out of the way. And now we can probably synthesize another batch of the Majungasaurus with the scientists we have here. Yeah, they're okay. Let's get these guys on it. I have another batch of 5 eggs. That's not bad. Okay, the fossil extraction's complete. Let's set them off on another one just quickly to get rid of these fossils. Oh, wow, we can get 3 of them in one. That's good. And let's put the same one on it because they can get it done. Doesn't matter. And then our expedition is going to be back at a similar time anyway. And in 10 seconds, we'll have our Majungasaurus batch. And then remember, with the new rules, we have to have at least one of them now. So even if they're all intelligent, we're having an intelligent dinosaur, which I'm actually really dreading. It looks like we've got a few good ones, though, so we don't have to do that yet. That's perfect. We've got 2 intelligent ones. And then, wow, that's a really good one. Maybe we just go for this one that's got everything we want. Because I would like to have more skin patterns. Let's go for this one. I think they can do it on their own. So let's get them to do that. And then we could even synthesize another batch with a different skin pattern. Let's go for something new. What have we not done? let's have a look at the ones we've already got. I can't remember what we've already got in here. We've got the teal color with the green pattern. Then we've got the beige blank. Then we've got the purple with the green pattern as well. Yellow blank. And we're back to the start. Okay, so we've got quite a few colors we could go for. Let's synthesize another one. We haven't got red. Maybe we should get another red one. We could do red and green. Or maybe we could do red and orange. Red and green seems like it would just never exist. Let's go for red with the beigey orange pattern. We're going to synthesize another batch of these. And hopefully soon we'll have our fossils back and complete this extraction. And we can see how far off we are with our Spinosaurus. Oh no, we just got sabotage. We've got power loss. Where? It doesn't look like we do. We finished the fossil extraction. I think we've got such good backup power now that it really doesn't matter if they take the power out. So they've turned off the 2 power stations. Thankfully, in this case, they're right next to each other. I think that would be more of an issue if you set up your power in a way where you spread it out, which is a good idea for storms and stuff. Like, it does stop all your power being destroyed by a storm. But in this case, it's super easy just to reboot the station. And we fixed the issue. Oh, we finished our Spinosaurus. Let's have a look at that next. So, oh, what's this? Opalized fossil and platinum. That's the one I was hoping for. That's so much more money. Now, what have we got for the Spinosaurus? That's... Ooh, can we get these two? Yeah. So we've got plus 19 on this. We will have plus 22, which takes us to 84%. So we are almost there, but we do need to do another expedition. I tell you what, let's set off this fossil going. Not with you. Let's get you doing it. And then we will go back again with our expedition team. And let's have a look at the eggs we got. We've got... Yeah, it's an okay one. That's a bit better. They're aggressive, but they're a bit better. Or it's intelligent ones. Oh, that's a really good one. That's so good. Other than being intelligent, they are really good. But I don't want to deal with the hassle of intelligent ones. Let's go for the aggressive one, because at least they're quite interesting. And we can get... That is not going to help. Okay, let's just get you on it then. It'll take a while, but we will get them. It's because everyone's disgruntled. It adds so much more time on to how long it normally takes. And when they sabotage us again, I'll rest everyone up. Because I feel like that was such a weak sabotage that it's not incentivized me to actually give them a rest. Now, these guys are done. Let's release this one into the habitat. Here they come. This is our green one. Ooh, look at them. They are cool, aren't they? Just a straight green. Let's call this one Grinch 2. Because I feel like Grinch didn't really get enough time at the park. We just named them. Same as Madagascar. I'll call this one Madagascar when it comes out. We just rename them and then they die. Our fossil extraction is complete too. So let's set off the last one here. That's fine. I know it's half full, but I'd rather just get them done. Get them off our table. Okay, we've got all our fossils back and the hatchery is ready to release. Let's release the Majungasaurus into the habitat. Come on, Madagascar. Or Madagascar 2. We're going through the franchise now. Ooh. Very cool. I do like the red ones. I have to say, the red is a very cool skin color. Looks good. Right, Madagascar 2. You are now in the park. Welcome to the pack. They could probably do with some more as well. I don't know how many they want. Oh no, 6 is getting up there. I feel like 8 is probably the sweet spot for their habitat. But we can see. Let me know in the comments. Do you want more in here? Or do you think, like, would you rather keep it on the lower side for them having more space? I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys tell me what you want to see. Do you want to see more in here? I think we could definitely accommodate at least another couple in here. But I'm also happy to leave it where they are and, you know, let them have more space to run around. Now, the other thing we need to look at is our fossils. We've got some platinum that does refund us slightly for our expenses in doing this. And that is everything to complete the genome. Perfect. We just annoyingly can't do it in one, but that's okay. Let's get you on this. Yeah, we may as well. It's becoming hostile. Okay, we're really annoying the staff. But, you know, don't work for us. That's the main message, is don't work for us. We're really not a good company. Okay, we finished that fossil extraction. Apparently there's a fight as well between Madagascar and Storm. Who will win? Storm will win. Although Storm looks like he's run away. So maybe, yeah, he's finally lost. He's won 3 and lost 1. I think that means Madagascar 2 is our new alpha. Wow. There we go. And look at our little Suchomimus over here. Oh my goodness. I would really not want to be them. This would be such a scary one to drive through. There's so many of them as well. Like, it just would not be for me. Sabotage. Power loss. Okay. Again, they keep going for the power loss. It's really not a difficult one. But I'm happy for you guys to rebel like this. You know, it lets me know what you want, but at the same time, you're really not doing that much damage. We just rebooted them already. They'll come back on in a second. Perfect. Power is back. Let's give them a rest. I feel like the scientists have earned it now. We'll give these guys a rest. You don't get a rest because you weren't actually exhausted. They weren't involved. So if you're not going to get involved in the sabotage, you don't get a rest. And once these guys have rested up, we will do the final fossil extraction for the Spinosaurus. And we can actually get them in here. That's so cool. Okay, everyone's rested up. Let's set them off on this fossil extraction. Get our best person on it. They'll do it very quickly. Wow, it's so much quicker than when they're disgruntled. And we've just had a storm warning, so that's good. Let's open our emergency shelters. Been a lot of storms lately. We've already got structure damage, and there's not even any actual storm yet. Let's get Ranger Team 4 out here. Maybe we'll man Ranger Team 4. Let's go do it ourselves. We're the best people for the job. I believe it's this way, unless we drive through the forest, which I don't really want to do. Okay, up here, and then I think we need to take a hard left. Don't hit the tree or the people. The steering is so terrible in a storm. It's actually unreal. Just hoping our dinosaurs aren't too annoyed. Okay, down here. Run, everyone, run! It's rain. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I can't control it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, I hit them very slowly, so hopefully that's not too bad. Let's get you over here. Now we can fix this. Is the real problem, is the power. What else can we fix? Ooh, the gate is actually an important one. So through here. And then... Oh no, that's really bad. Okay, let's... Okay, Rangers Team 3, go fix this before someone has a real issue. Right, Rangers Team 4, we're gonna drive you. Let's go fix this stuff. Fix the viewing gallery. It's so much easier to drive. Look at our Troodon. Oh, they're not happy to see us. Okay. Sorry, guys. Don't mind us. I don't think this gate is actually broken. It's just, yeah, it's a little bit damaged. Whereas the other gate is fully just open because it's so damaged. I don't actually know what else we're fixing over here. Is it a building? Oh, maybe it's the ranger post. Oh, it's the viewing gallery, the log viewing gallery. Yeah, in the forest. Fair enough. Has the other gate down here been fixed? Yes, cool. No one got out, that's good. Oh, there's no one in this habitat, is there? That would have been terrible if we just put the Spinosaurus in there. Luckily, that happened in the right order. So, I think our sabotage risk has gone way down as well, because we've rested everyone. Now, let's have a look at getting a Spinosaurus in here. He's going to be so expensive as well. Right, this is 1 million with no modifications. So let's modify them and see what we get. Skin pattern, I think let's do random per egg. And the same here, we'll do random per egg. Just see what we get. And then let's get rid of their bad traits. I don't really mind about the appetite ones as much, but I'd rather get rid of, like, tolerant. I don't really want them attacking the ranger teams. It's just going to be constant injuries for our teams, which is a bit annoying. And I'd rather they be long-lived, really. I think we need to see how much skill we have in the team. So if we can have our 3 best scientists on it, we have 22 to play with. Okay. It's annoying that it doesn't actually show you, like, what 3 scientists would be. It just says that's your whole genetic skill for the team. And it's like, great, but I can't. If you're not going to let me use the whole team, why do I care about that? Let's make this. We don't have any of the cool ones yet. How do we unlock our cool genetic traits? Hold on. And by cool, I mean the dangerous ones. Oh, one of them's unlockable. Oh, it's a new pattern. Well, we could get that as well. How do we unlock, where is it? Like, yeah, these. Let's make them fit and strong. We need dinosaurs who have lost 2 fights. We're almost there, actually, with that. We need vulnerable dinosaurs. Maybe we do that. Maybe we need to have a bit of an unethical session. I tell you what, we'll get the Spinosaurus now, and then maybe we need to look at getting some dinosaurs, like some small herbivores that are weak, like the Drysaurus, I think, is a good shout. Because this one's vulnerable. We could even just release that as food into the Spinosaurus habitat or something, which is not common on this channel. But I don't really want these weak dinosaurs in here. So, like, the vulnerable ones, and the same with the unfit ones. We could get the dinosaurs that are unfit and vulnerable and release them into, yeah, into the Spinosaurus habitat as food. And then we're kind of good on that front. Let's see, let's see. For now, though, let's just get one in there. Let's get some good traits on it with what we've got. I think 75% is probably a good shout. We can make them social. That takes them to 19. I don't really care if they're tolerant. Accommodating would be better for us because they're less fussy about their environment. And then maybe we do just give them a bit of tolerance. Right, that's 22%. And then maybe we give them 100%. Oh, no, okay, that takes it over. Right, well, that's fine. So they've got 75% chance long-lived, 75% social, 75% tolerant, and 75% accommodating. I think that's pretty good. They're going to cost 2 million to synthesize the eggs. They're also 75% intelligent. But, you know, we'll ignore that bit for now. Oh, one thing we really need to see as well. The synthesis batch size is 1. Oh my goodness, no, that's so bad for us. Okay, we've got the, yeah, chance per egg plus 50%, so it's definitely going to be a success. But that also means that there's only 1 egg, so it's probably going to be intelligent. And we can't do anything about that. That just is what it is. I'm going to be rethinking this area, I'm sure. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we've done it now. We've made our bed, we have to lie in it. Let's see what comes out the other end after the synthesis. Okay, the moment of truth. I'm so nervous. Right. Are they intelligent? No, they're not! Oh my goodness, yes, this is perfect. They are long-lived though, and they're tolerant and accommodating. That's perfect. Okay, cool. And we've got the Death Valley with the Paparana thing, which I think is the green ones. That'll be pretty interesting. Let's grab this. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, we may as well just put as many people on it as we can. Let's get our generalist going. I don't actually know. Before we do that, let's just check that all of our generalists are fully trained up, because I think we have some points to spend. Yeah, you may as well. Oh, it's because they're maxed out on logistics. And they're maxed out on genetics. Okay. What about the generalist? Yeah, I think everyone's maxed out on their best traits, so we're just leaving them, won't we, to see if there's anything else. Yeah, because we'd never use, the thing is, we'd never use them for genetics. Like, we have 3 scientists that are good at genetics, so when we're talking about the skill in the team, that's still the same. We could look at swapping some of our scientists out, though. I'm going to have a quick look. Oh my goodness, there's a genetic specialist. They would be perfect for us right now. I think we have to get them. If you see a specialist, I feel like you have to get them. Let's get this one. I know she's really expensive. Come on, Watson. Maple Watson. That's a great name. Join the team, and then we can basically sack... It's a generalist anyway. Well, maybe we keep him. We've got the money, I suppose. But now our best 3 are this one, and this one. So that's a lot better. We've got more skill already. And if we really want, we could get rid of something. Like these ones aren't great, I have to say. Our logistics is our weakest area of the team. I think for now, maybe we sack one of our logistics scientists. I'd rather have faster expeditions, cheaper expeditions. I guess the company would probably rather they be cheaper. So let's get rid of the faster expeditions guy. Because he is very, very cheap as well. And he doesn't, like 5 isn't great. 5 skill isn't great at anything. Let's fire this one. And then see if we can get a welfare specialist. That would be ideal. Because no one's actually really good at welfare in our team. We've got faster incubation. That's not bad. They're pretty good at them. That's the thing, some of these. And this is a bit more of a vet. But they're not really better than our generalist. That's the thing. They're kind of the same. I want someone with a proper skill. Let's refresh them. And then see what we get. We've got a logistics specialist. Wow. Okay, well, I think we should get them. They're so expensive, though. Oh, my goodness. Wow, they are expensive. That is kind of insane. 86. How much are our existing scientists costing us? Let's have a look at our existing ones. Yeah, no one is even remotely close to that. This generalist is actually the worst one. They're super expensive. I think that's too much for them. I think the game is trying to bait us with this, and that's not actually worth it. Well, for now, we'll leave it, maybe. We'll see who we get in the future, but we've got enough skill in the team to get the Spinosaurus, so let's get it done. Get our 3 generalists working on it. And we'll have a Spinosaurus very soon. Okay, it's a new day in the park. And the Spinosaurus is ready. Let's release them into the habitat. Ooh, let's go. Here they are. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Look. Whoa. They're terrifying.
Even I have to admit that this next dinosaur is impressive. The Spinosaurus is perhaps the largest of carnivores. Of course, I'll never get close enough to one to see for myself, but that's why I have you.
I love the green as well. Okay, please find the fish soon. Please just go left. There's all the water and everything you need if you just walk over there. There's fish and water. Please don't break out straight away. He's still happy with the comfort levels. They are so scary though. What's their group size? Population 1. Oh, they can have loads, it looks like. They just need a minimum of 1 though, which is good. Oh, you've avoided the fish. That's actually quite annoying. There is another one, but it's all the way over there. So I need you to go left. I'm going to go on the ranger team and see if I can help this out. Let's gas it. Because if they don't find the fish, we're in big trouble. Whoa, okay. I always drift too much there. Where are they? Where's our Spino? Are they around the corner? Oh my goodness, they're here. No! Woo! Let's get their attention. Come over here. Your fish is over here. I think they've seen us. Oh, they've laid down. All right. Maybe they're happy. Yeah, no, they found it. They found it. They're good. Okay, they're pretty happy. I think when they explore, they're going to get all the forest they want. And same with the water. They're not actually bothered for sand, so we could get rid of some of the sandy areas we have. I think I'm going to prioritize the forest. Obviously, we want to be able to see in these areas, but we could make this more forested. We can add a little way for our ranger teams to get there like that. Maybe it's pretty good, actually, how we had it. Yeah, it's not too bad, because the ranger teams need to get out as well through these areas. I'm going to take a thin the forest there a little bit for that gate. Ooh, I think they're eating. Look at them. What a terrifying monster. Let's see if we can get another one. Let's go. We'll keep it on random. We may as well. Although we have more skill on the team now, so we can probably change their skills a bit as well. And our park rating is 5 stars, unsurprisingly. Let's actually modify, because yeah, we have more skill. Oh, I should have checked what it was. Hold on. Assign scientist. 24. So we can do a bit more modification. We could give them quenched and small appetite, but I do think they're a little bit meh as far as traits. I'd rather make sure they're long-lived and then give them maybe 100% accommodating, 100% tolerant, and 100% social. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, and that makes them 25, so that's fine. So we've got 24. Let's synthesize another egg. Awesome. I remember every single one we have to put in here, so let's see what we get. They're a security level 6 dinosaur, and we've got security level 2 fencing. It seems like a good size for them too, though, because they've barely explored any here, and they've got all of that, and they're still actually happy with the area. So that's a good sign. They do just have murderous eyes, don't they? Look at them go. It's the fact they come out on all 4s as well. You can actually use their arms. It's not like the T-Rex. They've actually got useful arms here. Very, very cool. Definitely our coolest dinosaur. And what a view. You know, you want to see the Spinosaurus. There it is. Get your little binoculars in. You can zoom right in. There they are. There we go. Spinosaurus batch is done. Let's have a look at this egg. Oh no! Maybe I pushed my luck too much. They're intelligent. Okay, that's not good. Oh, and it's another Death Valley one. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, at least they've got all the traits we want. They're going to be such a troublemaker. Let's get them incubated and get started on a 3rd one. I think we need 3, don't we? You know, realistically, in this habitat, you could have 3. Let's actually check what their group size is. Minimum population 1. Oh yeah, okay. It just says the minimum, doesn't it? But that looked like on the actual dinosaur. Where are they? Here. It looks like you can have loads. So let's get 3 in there and see what that looks like. Okay, we've got our 2nd Spinosaurus ready and our 3rd one. Let's choose the egg. Oh, they're also intelligent. Of course they are. At least they're a different color. Okay, they're yellow. And they've got defensive. That's great. This is probably going to be the alpha one, although they're not aggressive. So let's see about that. Now, one thing I want to quickly do before we release them is just check on our scientists. Can we get another welfare scientist? Because it's been a little while. Is there anyone here? There's a logistics specialist. They're, again, super expensive, though. But I think it's because they're actually at 9 of 10 and they're still level 4. I'm just wondering whether it's worth it. Because they are very expensive. What's our other scientist? I just feel like our other ones aren't that bad. Like, this is a genetic specialist, and she's 29,000. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This is a genetic specialist here, but he's 35. 35k. You know, 75 is insane. Let's refresh the candidates and see if we get anyone else. Welfare specialist, 63 isn't as bad. Maybe we do it because we're in a bit of a pinch and we do really need someone. I think let's do that. Let's get her. Dawood, is that? Let's get her. And what's she good at? They were into paleontology books and they're a trivia buff. There you go. They can name the capital city of every country. That's a skill we're going to pay for, apparently. Let's do that. And she's also actually looking at it. 5 out of 7 in logistics isn't bad either. And 5 out of 8 in genetics. It's just there's things we don't need. I'd rather them be cheaper and I'd be rubbish at everything else. But let's get her. 1.2. Wow. That's an expensive scientist. Though we can probably, now we've got her, we can get rid of someone else. Like, really, this genetics person is now, this expeditions person is now useless to us. Which could save us 12,000 a minute. Other than having another body, you know, who can do stuff. And who else have we got? Looking at our generalist. This generalist is kind of now useless. Because they're only good at welfare. Although they can be... Yeah, but they're done training. That's the thing. I think we get rid of our original generalist. I'm going to fire them. And then we've still got, looking at genetic skill, we've got an 8, a 7, and a 5. Like, this generalist is actually good at multiple things, though. So I'm going to leave them, even though they're very expensive. They're very expensive, though. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look again. We've got someone new, because we just hired someone. No, they're not good. I think we'll leave that generalist for now, but we know we want to get rid of our generalists at some point, because we want to get people specialized into each thing. So... that's good, though. For now, that's good. Let's release our Spinosaurus into the habitat and wait for the carnage to ensue. Here they come. Oh, no. I'm actually scared of these now. Okay. Spinosaurus 2 is in. They found the first one, so they should be happy already. Oh, they need 2 fish now. Oh no, look at them. They're already looking at the gate. Let's set up this final one with the 3 scientists. Get them going. No, stop. They've already look, they're already looking for a breakout target. You're fine. You're happy. Don't break out, please. Please. You're happy that just give it a chance. You might actually like it in there. You never know. Just don't hit the fence because you're going to break it like a twig. Look how thin that fence is. Look, go find the other fish. Spinosaurus 1 hasn't done a great job of actually encouraging you to find things. I am going to do this manually. Let's go. I wonder whether we're going to need 3 fish, actually, if there are 3 of them in there. It would make sense if it's 1 each. But it could be something like it's 1.5 each, and because there's 2 of them now, we need to have 2, you know? That does happen as well, so we'll see. Where are you guys? I thought you were like right here. Now I'm scared. Oh, they're there. They're going for a drink. Look at them drinking together. That's cute. I think we're going to want the flares. Come on, chase us. We're a nuisance. Oh, okay, they're chasing. They're chasing! No! Okay, they're faster than us. That's also good to know. Let's put a flare over there. Look, go get that. Okay, go past us, please. Whew. I'm scared of the other one, really. Please don't break out. Look, let me distract you. Look, oh my goodness, the car is rolling. Look, you don't need to break out. There's a flare right there. Yeah, that's what you like. Go get the flare. You love the flares. Let's go find you another fish, shall we? Let's go. Come on, look, you've enjoyed that one. Let's go over here. Look how scary that is. That itself is terrifying. Let's get you another flare. Go on, over here. Go get it. And then, how's your flare doing? Probably not great. Where is this one? Are you here? Oh yeah, they're there. They're there. You need the headlights to see them. That's so scary. Go, okay. Go over there. No. Look at the flare. Not at us. Look at the flare. Come on, go get the flare. That's the stuff. See, they're good. They're good, really. They're well behaved. I don't actually know where the fish feeder is. I thought it was over here, but now I'm having a crisis of confidence. Oh my goodness, it's all the way over there. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Will you chase that one now? Yeah. Okay. Go get that. Will you chase this one? If I send that over there. Yeah? Go on, that one's running. That one's moving, look. No, see, they're only interested in the one they were chasing. Until it's gone. Oh, look, turn around. Don't run through us, though, please. There you go. Go get the flare. I need to check on the other one. We are almost there now. I don't know where the other Spinosaurus is. I don't know where the other Oh, it's over there. Whew. That was panic. Okay, other gun. Go, go, go. You're running over there. You've got this. Come on. Can you see the fish now? Let's check your area. Come on, just expand this way. Just walk this way a little bit. All we need is one flare here. Come on, wait for that flare to go. The other Spinosaurus is free. That's what I'm concerned about, is that's the intelligent one. But it's okay, it's okay. This is the easier one to move. As long as they find it collectively, they'll share the knowledge of it immediately. I think the other one is over there as well. You can kind of see something moving there. Right. Come on. They're not interested in that. I think they like it when you shoot it past them. They like to watch it go past them and then chase it. Which makes sense. It's kind of like a dog. Oh, I think they're fighting. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected. How's this gonna go down? Are you gonna be friends? Okay. That was a really quick standoff. Look, flare. Go get the flare. Don't look at us. Go get the flare, please. Thank you. I think we have resolved this crisis now. There's no way that they will not find it. Yes, they found it. They have 2 prey feeders. We've done it. Now let's release the third one. Let's release the Spinosaurus. The one that will undo us all. Look at them. The mangrove forest is really cool. And what other pattern were they? Were they... Oh, yeah, the other one. I think that's the orange one by the looks of things. Amazing. Look at their appeal. That is crazy. When you think that one of, the lab tour is 100 appeal. That is crazy. Thankfully, they've already joined it. Yeah, and they only need 2 fish. So they're already happy. The only thing is they are intelligent. So they're going to look to see if we have any guests here, which is going to be a problem at some point. We just need to maybe look at changing this habitat to be a bit safer for our guests. Because whilst these guys are happily eating now, I think they have other things on their mind for food. And now these guys are in here, I think let's learn a little bit more about the Spinosaurus. The Spinosaurus is a genus of carnivorous dinosaur native to North Africa and lived around 95 million years ago during the late Cretaceous period. Its name translates to spine lizard in reference to the long spines on its back vertebrae that form a sail, which researchers believe helped the Spinosaurus to regulate its temperature. At around 15 meters in length, 6.4 meters in height, and weighing around 4 tons, Spinosaurus is one of the largest meat-eating dinosaurs to have existed. The first Spinosaurus remains were discovered in 1912 by Austrian fossil collector Richard Markgraf when he uncovered a partial skeleton in the Bahariya Formation in Egypt, consisting of ribs, vertebrae, and multiple spines that grew up to 1.65 meters long. 3 years later, German paleontologist Ernst Stromer confirmed Markgraf's find as a new genus. Spinosaurus remains have been mainly found across northern Africa, although fossils have been unearthed as far south as Kenya. It is believed that the Spinosaurus preferred a warm, humid climate and tended to live near swamps and marshes, preying on crocodiles, fish, and even pterosaurs. Oh no. Oh no, we've just had a fence breakout. Oh, it had to happen, didn't it? Where is our emergency shelter? Right. Open all the shelters. I think Ranger Team 3 is, yeah, it's in the habitat. Okay, let's go sort this out. Where is the fence break? It's behind us. Oh no, we're in the Suchomimus habitat. This is the wrong one. No, it's so far away. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Let's fix that hole. Where is our fence? Where's our gates there? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Everyone run. You're not safe. I cannot stress this enough. You need to get into a shelter. Let's patch up this hole. And then we need to get in the chopper. Right, capture team 2. Let's go. They're over here. At least it's not far away. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're over there. Wow, they've really traveled. Okay, they are moving. I feel like a lot of guests have probably gone. Right, let's start this. Alright, there he is. One. Oh, that's one we've hit them with. That's two. I think they're going to be a 3-dart dinosaur. I'm not going to lie. Yes, they have been darted. Let's move them back in. I think we can expect a lot more of that going forward. Let's put you over here, like away from the guests. And, oh, and another one's out. Okay, well, don't stop here. Let's, Ranger Team 3, fix this fence. And let's carry on. Turn around. Because there's one running through. The other intelligent one has decided to make a run-up. Whoa, okay, that was close. No, don't eat the people. Oh no, people are going flying. I think it's trampled them more than anything else though. It's not actually eating them. Okay. There are a few guests that didn't make it. I won't lie. What about, how are our fences? Our fences are okay. Okay, cool. Well, it was bound to happen, wasn't it? Look at our 3 terrible Spinos. Aren't they terrifying? Oh my goodness. They have caused so much chaos for our park already. And they don't seem to be stopping. I think they're taking an interest in that Ranger team now. Oh, one thing I should probably do is actually put the Ranger team on the advanced scanners if I haven't already. Empty slot. They need advanced scanners because that's going to reduce the time it takes them to scan these dinosaurs by 90%, which I think here, when every second counts, is going to be useful for them. Where's our other one? There's 2 here. Are they in here? Oh, now it's scary. There's one missing. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Just checking out the fences. I think this is our one that doesn't actually mind. They're not intelligent. They're just derpy. Yeah, they're happy living here. It's the others that are terrifying killing machines that constantly want to break out. And I think this one's already found a breakout target. I think this area is going to be a problem for us. We may need to adjust the fences. So what I'm going to do is put level 2 fencing. I'm going to take out these paths and adjust where our park goes, because I don't think this is going to work with them being intelligent. I think what we're going to need to do is put another log viewing gallery in over here and have that be, yeah, maybe like this. Maybe we can get it in around here, but it's going to, yeah, maybe like that. Let's do something there. And then we're going to need to hook this up to the path over here, perhaps by the gate. And then we can have a singular path that takes this out. Oh, I put this the wrong way around. Okay. Well, I'll move it when it's built in. But basically, then we could just have this all be forest here. And hopefully that's enough forest that they're not going to see the guests. And we may need to do the same over here. I think we need to take out this viewing area. And move this path back probably too. They can have a little detour around the power station maybe. Okay, I think this should help out because we basically massively reduced all of this. Oh yeah, this needs to turn around. Just put it right next to the gate and then we can attach one singular path that comes out like that. And this should be good. I'm hoping they're not going to find any breakout targets because everywhere else should have trees blocking their view. I just don't know how many trees they need. Like this isn't very thick here. But I can't put any more in, so it's gonna be what it'll be for now, and we'll have to see. Hopefully it still gives good coverage though. You can just only see them through the log viewing galleries. But I mean, you can get a pretty cool view. It has to be said. Look at that. That's not bad, is it? Oh, there's a ranger team in trouble over here. Oh dear. They're not the friendliest dinos we have, are they? Speaking of being friendly as well, I think it's probably time we have a look at getting some more genes for these guys to make them even deadlier. So we've got this, which we can get. It's just a skin pattern. But I want to get the tooth and claw hardiness, the heat and lung muscle strength. So we need 2 unfit dinosaurs for that one. Confined space would be useful, actually. But we can do that by increasing our dinosaur species number. That's fine. We need to medicate 5 dinosaurs. We'll do that when they get sick. Release 2 dinosaurs with the vulnerable traits. So we need 2 unfit and 2 vulnerable dinosaurs. And we can get fit defensive dinosaurs. And I don't really know how to do the lost fight one other than to just hope that the animals fight when they're in there together. Release animals on a similar level of dominance, I think. That's basically it. One other thing we should do is get the upgraded paths, though, and the large hotel. So I'm going to set one of our scientists here. Let's get this one. No, they can't do it. Okay. We'll get these 2 on it. We'll get our logistics scientists on this one. And then we should get one of our genetic scientists just doing the Rana pattern. That's not an issue. Get this one on it. I'll do it nice and quickly. And currently, if we try and synthesize dinosaurs, none of them have the negative traits that we're looking for. They've got weak, actually. Weak isn't one of them, I don't think, but we can have a look. So we need to get unfit dinosaurs, and we need to get vulnerable dinosaurs. Now, I know that the Dryosaurus are easy vulnerable dinosaurs to get, and we've almost got them, I believe. If we go, not carnivores, if we go small herbivores, the Dryosaurus, we just need 3 more dinosaurs, and we unlock them. So that's not difficult for us to do. And unfit, I believe that the Plesiosaurus are unfit. So we could look at getting them into the park somewhere. And they would be a marine dinosaur. And we've not had any of them yet. So maybe we should look at getting them. I'm going to research this with our 2 scientists here. I think they can do that pretty well. And while we wait for this research to be done, let's start building a lagoon. We've got a few different options here. Different styles. I think I want to go with the first one, honestly. Yeah, and probably the first lagoon hatchery too. So let's put a lagoon hatchery in. Where do we want our lagoon? That's the main question. We've expanded this way a lot, but the park does go all around. So maybe we should move around this way. This could be a cool lagoon here. Could maybe put a lagoon hatchery in on this side. Or here even. Oh, you need to put it onto a lagoon. Okay, but we could start building our lagoon in here even. And then, you know, the helicopters drop off near a lagoon. I think that's pretty cool. We just need to adjust it so we can get them all in. I think that's probably about right to go. I don't want it to be too close to anything so it gets in the way. Yeah, that seems good. Well, we can almost get one there, but we can't. That's okay. I don't know how big this is for the Plesiosaurus. We may have to see when we get them in here. I don't want to make them too big or too small, really. That's the problem. I'll put one there, and then we've got 6. 6-tile lagoon. Because we don't need many of them in here anyway. And we need to remember, we're only allowed 1 lagoon animal for every 2 carnivores. They're the same category as herbivores because, to be honest, herbivores are more dangerous to our guests than these guys are. There's no way they're getting out and eating everyone. Yeah, these are pretty cool, though. I like these. And all this research is getting done. We've just got the main thoroughfare and marine reptiles, too. So let's send out an expedition for the Plesiosaurus. We go marine. I am saying that all kinds of wrong. I've just realized the spelling. Plesiosaurus, not Plio. Plesiosaurus is in the UK. So maybe we should get them. I wonder if any of them can live together as well. Let's get the Plesiosaurus first and see. Oh, everyone's going to be annoyed. We'll go for these 2. They should be good. We could actually look at getting another scientist as well. Let's see if anyone has appeared. There's another welfare specialist. Not a crazy salary. It's very high, but it's not too crazy. We really need a logistics specialist, though. That's what we're lacking. Because we've got a decent amount of welfare. Where is our welfare specialist? Yeah, 8, 7 here on the generalist. They're basically a welfare specialist already, and they're a reasonable price. I suppose 60k isn't crazy for, you know, for a specialist. I do want to get rid of the generalist, though, because I don't think they're really providing the same level of value. But I would rather keep them down here. Like the genetic specialist we got is 30k here. That's so much better. So I'm going to leave it for now. And now we've got our lagoon in. Let's put in the lagoon hatchery. This should fit somewhere. Annoyingly, it's going to want to snap at a weird angle, which I'm not going to enjoy. Let's put it behind the trains here. Because that's somewhere that the guests wouldn't reasonably go, you know? You can have this path come here and then straight, carry it on and go straight down past the train and then can join in there. Seems good. And we can have a look at getting some wide paths and main thoroughfares going through our park. So I'm going to replace... And then I think all around the outside here, we should have main thoroughfares. Like between all of the arrival points. And then we should continue this round just on the main sections of our park. And maybe in these areas, we can have wide paths going around. I want them to kind of act as the, like arterial roads effectively, but paths that do the main, carry the main traffic through our park. Oh no, we've got a storm as well. I'm gonna put the emergency shelters on. What's damaged? Oh my goodness, no, not already. Okay, Ranger team, come fix this. Oh no, they're already just running around. Everyone get to safety. This is not a good time to be the guest in our park. Oh, they're probably gonna eat someone at least before we get here. I'm gonna send the capture team to fly over. And we can watch what they do before they get here. And they've broken another fence. They're here now. I'm going to direct control this this chopper. Oh my goodness, they've already run away. They don't seem to be that interested in eating the guests though. They're just kind of kicking them out of the way. And they don't like us. Okay, 3 hits should take them down. Yeah, he's getting sleepy now. Where are the others? This one's going down the little main street here. I love how they react and they're like, ah, you know, when they get hit by it. Imagine it does hurt getting shot with a tranquilizer dart from a helicopter about 20 feet above you. Right, where's our other one? Are they just chilling in the habitat? Yeah, they're such a good boy. This one is such a good boy. Right, let's get another ranger team out. We'll fix ourselves. We'll do it much quicker. Go through the trees. Don't flip the car this time. Whoa. Doesn't like this area. I think it's because it's such an open straight. I get up to a really high speed and don't realize. And then I flip it every time. There we go. Let's fix that gate before the other one decides to go for a wander. Don't run in here. Oh my goodness. No, you need to... It's the other way. Unless the Spinosaurus has gone out. Where are they? No, they're in there. You are going the wrong way, my friend. I don't know where they went, but I think... They've probably realized. Now, we've patched up the fence behind them. Yeah, you need to leave. This is not safe for you, lady. Please run away. I don't want to be here. You don't want to be here when this one turns around. We can close our emergency shelters as well now. Let's finish off going around and upgrading these paths. I think I'm going to put wide paths on all of like the attractions as well, so we don't get any, and hotels as well, and maybe small paths like this as well. I'd rather have them than have the small paths. The small paths can go through the parks, but everything else is going to be a medium path. And this one down the middle is going to be a main thoroughfare to get to the transport around the park. I think that is all of it now. I think I've just put all of them to be medium or larger. I probably missed somewhere, but it's inevitable. And our lagoon is done. We should have had our expedition back too. So the first Plesiosaurus fossils are in. We've got loads of silver as well. Look at that. We've got some Liopleurodon as well. So that's pretty cool. Maybe we get them as well at some point. I imagine they can't live together, but, but we can see. We may as well just get this fossil actually for the Liopleurodon because it doesn't change anything. It still costs the same. And let's get our genetic specialist on that and send out our team for another one. Have they found anywhere else? That's the main thing. I don't think so. Let's go here again. Send them out. Is it quicker? It is quicker if we use the welfare specialist as well. In fact, is it quicker if we use them? No. Okay, we'll send all three. I was like, is any combination quicker? But it's not. This is the fastest we can do it. Everyone is going to be annoyed, but they're allowed to be annoyed. We're not really bothered about that anymore. Okay, we're also going to need a ranger team down here to manage this habitat. We are getting a lot of ranger teams, but it's because we'll continue to spread out in each direction as we go. And we're using these response facilities here. I think I'll just put one on this staff area like this. Seems like a good shout. And then we can just connect that up with a facility path. They got a nice short route in there. And that does seem like quite a big lagoon. We do need to unlock the actual attractions for it, but we think we need our logistics people for that. We need, where is it? Maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's in Dinosaur Creation. No, these are the upgrades. It must have been, and I just missed it. Okay, attractions. Oh yeah, marine viewing galleries right here. I was literally like hovering over it. So we need 16 skill, which I'm sure we have. Maybe it is worth having another look for people, just occasionally. We've got this one. They're 70k. I think we skip them and try and find... Let's refresh candidates. Have we got anyone else? Generalists. I want logistics specialists. There's another welfare specialist. Wow, they're so cheap. This is exactly what we want, is people like this that are rubbish at everything else but good at one thing. Cool, we're going to get this one. They're less than 20k. That is so good. Okay, we're going to hire them. And then we are going to have to fire someone. I'm tempted to fire this generalist when they get back. I think that's the way to go because they're so expensive. Or actually, we don't really need this one anymore because they're only good at welfare, and we've now got 2 welfare specialists. I think I'm going to fire this one. I do want to fire all the generalists at some point, but sorry, Hemerson Hake, it's your time. You're going to be fired. You're fired. Right, who's next? Anyone else being hired? I don't think so. Motivated? Nah, not for that salary. The good news is as well that our Spinosaurus don't seem to be trying to break out anymore. If we hover over them, I think it does show their red target. Yeah, and ooh, there is a little bit of overlap actually, but it's not as bad as it was. They do want 3 fish though. They've only got 2. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. I thought it hadn't updated to be any more. Okay, let's put another piscivore feeder in for them, like within view of that. Let's put one there. And then let's put another one. Where are they going to see it? Kind of want them over here, don't we? Put one there. And then there's quite a few feeders. They've got 4 feeders in here now. They should be happy little dinos. We could even get another one. It depends what our scientists are doing. But oh, there's a fight. Oh no. Here we go. It is kicking off now. The other one's just like sniffing and walking around. It's the 2 Death Valley skin ones. There can only be 1 Death Valley dinosaur here. And the green one is our chilled out one. The plain Death Valley is the evil one, I believe. Oh, and that's the one that won, obviously. Okay. Yes! Oh, well done. They've lost 2 fights. We just unlocked tooth and claw hardiness. Yes. Nice. Okay. Well, your terrible fighting prowess has just earned you a friend. We're going to send you an even stronger friend to be alpha in there. That's amazing. So now we can get strong dinosaurs too. And these guys are just, you know, patrolling in their terrifying little packs. They really do freak me out, these ones, I'm not gonna lie. They're too crocodile-like for me. Okay, we've got our expedition back. Let's have a look at the fossils. Loads for them. Where are we at? Oh, that should make it viable. And then we can check out more information about them. Let's get all the Plesiosaurus we can. That is perfect. Wait, where are we getting that to now? That is plus 36. Wow, we're getting so close. Okay, so 36 is going to be 87 plus 6 is going to be 93. Wow, okay. Right, let's get them. We can get our altruistic salary one on it. They should be pretty quick. And then do we go... I think it must be the last place with it. So let's do another one here. Everyone's going to be so annoyed, but we're going to send them anyway. It's worth it. It's worth it. How have you found a breakout target? This is another habitat. Oh, everyone's fighting number 1. Or number 1 is starting fights. I don't know. He's not even alpha. Why are you fighting him? He's fine. Leave him alone. Poor thing. The fighting is quite scary, I have to say. It's the arms. It's the fact they can use their arms as well. Low health. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm going to get the vet unit before they kill him. Where even is the vet unit? I think we want to go this way. Yeah. We can only go at what I would describe as a glacial pace, but we will get there eventually. And hopefully our dinosaur's still alive by the time we do. And I only say that half jokingly because I'm actually not sure. He's just lost 2 fights in a row. I don't know how much health these guys have. I'm a bit scared. Okay, don't roll the vehicle. Don't roll the vehicle. Slow down. In we go. Oh, he's okay. I think that's him there. Nope, that's the one that won. But he is there. Okay. How you doing, buddy? Not good. Just give you a little bit of health boosting. I don't even know what this is. Just vitamins. It's good for you. Don't worry. I'm just gonna keep dancing you. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to heal you. We reverse even slower than we drive. That's quite impressive. Oh, he's blocking the exit for us now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please don't. Please don't. Well, that was scary. Let's go. They are now safe. Whew, that was a bit much. Oh, why? Why? Okay. They're still not happy with this. Oh, wait, I think I just assigned them to the wrong thing. Yeah, don't status check them. Repair the hole in the fence. Come on, capture team. We've got this. I didn't actually open the emergency shelter. I probably should have done that. Thinking about it now. Oh well. Don't worry everyone. It's just a highly dangerous apex predator. You're fine. Oh, come on. Oh no, this isn't going well. They're really moving. Okay, let's slow down a bit now. This is my chance. Let's go 2 darts at least while they stood still. And the third one there. They keep dodging. There we go. That's the stuff. They're out. They're out. Let's move you back into the habitat. Stop being like this. Why must you do this? Ranger Team 4, have you not finished that? No one else broke out, did they? No. Okay, the other 2 are happy over there. I think we're going to have to move all of this back even further because it's just not working. So, rip paths. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better, and that should stop them breaking out a little bit more. I think that's pretty much their radius, though, so it should be okay. I don't think it's within... Yeah, they should be all right with that. I'm hoping that's okay now. Right, let's have a look. We've got some more Plesiosaurus fossils. This should finish it off. Yeah, +7, and then we'll sell that and get some more Liopleurodon fossils. We may as well. Let's have them do that. Then we need to get our attractions for the marine viewing gallery. Can we add you on? Is that going to help? Yes. Let's add these guys on. Get them doing that. That's going to take ages, but it is going to be worth it. We're going to get lots out of that. And when we finished extracting the DNA from these fossils, we can think about getting some Plesiosaurus. Okay, we've completed the genome. Oh, we can assign a team here as well. Let's get Ranger Team 5 to work here. Nice and quick for them. In fact, I'm going to make it Ranger Team 6 so they don't have to cut across each other. Because I don't know if that's what caused the problem in a previous series, but I feel like that's an easier route for them to do. Then we're going to synthesize Dinosaur, Plesiosaurus. They are unfit, so this is going to get us the unfit. We're going to leave that. They're also antisocial and have a large appetite, but we can modify that out of them. So let's do random. Random per egg and random per egg. We've got the new ones now. I think this is the new one. Chalcorana. Don't know what that is, but it's brown stripes, I imagine. Now, small appetite we can just take off. And we can make them not antisocial. I do want to have a look. Let's save and exit. What group sizes do they live in? So it's minimum population 2. They don't like or dislike any other species. They just want fish. You need 0.4 fish per Plesiosaurus. So that seems alright. Let's see how much we can get away with, because they're not that hard to make. So if we give them 75% long-lived, I kind of want to make them social. In fact, I'm going to put it on 100% because if the area need grows with territory, I'd rather that be smaller and then we don't need as big a lagoon. I know it's not confined spaces, but I think it does make it easier for them when the herd gets bigger. They're not going to need much tolerance because we're not going to put any other dinosaurs in here with them. And I don't think they can even attack the ranger teams. And accommodating, I definitely want them to be accommodating. Now, strong. Let's make them strong too. We may as well. I think we are fine with 18. I'm trying to remember what our skill is. It's just because one of our genetic scientists is busy right now and that's not helping us out. Let's make them 100% long-lived, and then we could even just reduce their appetite even more. Yeah, I think maybe we do that. Let's crank that up. Maybe we'll leave that at 50 and see what that is. When our scientists are done here, we can actually look at what their skill is. And then we can maybe think about getting some. Oh no, we've got another Spino breakout. Here we go. Let's open the... We don't even have time. Open the emergency shelters. Where are you? Here. I think Ranger Team 5 is actually going to be better suited for this. Let's go Ranger Facility 3. Ranger Team 5, go get them. And then the chopper is right here. Capture Team 3. They're actually kind of perfectly positioned on both sides of this habitat now. That wasn't intentional, but it does work out quite well for us. No! Just don't hurt anyone.
Negative contact.
Oh, we've got a dead dinosaur too. I hope that that is old age and that they've not killed our other Spinosaurus before breaking out.
It's confirmed.
They do seem to have it out for them. Okay, that's 3 sedatives. Should be enough. No, this one's a bit tough. Okay. There you go.
Complete.
Let's transport you back home.
Asset required
So
collection.
this area isn't good enough for them either. What we're going to have to do is move the monorail back. But we can do that. We have to delete the track for it because I didn't like that at all. Let's move this track. And maybe we actually put the monorail over here or something. We can have the path run down. Let's move the monorail. Let's move the monorail over there. I'm going to move it first. And then perhaps we have it like here. I think we may need to delete all of this track here. Let's move it over here like this. And then we can actually take out all of this path along here that's really close. and just continue the main thoroughfare down this way.
Asset has been collected.
And I don't think that that is close enough for them to be annoyed. Where are they? Spino 2. Let's have a look at you. Where's the red area? That's what I'm looking for. Here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. We'll have the path there. Let's move the restroom to the other side. And we just need to connect up the facility path and extend these paths down like that and like this. It's not the worst thing actually to have the monorail set back a little bit, and it should be a fairly easy connection still from here. That seems pretty smooth to me. Goes in there. And we're going to need another large substation down here, but that's okay because we need more stuff over here anyway. Let's put it behind the monorail, that, and then just connect everything up with pylons. There we go, everything works, nice. We can close our emergency shelters, and then it's a little Troodon that's died. Oh no, don't eat him. What is wrong with these dinosaurs? No, get him out. My goodness, they're savages. What is going on? Right. Good news is we can see how much we have of genetic skill on the team right now. 38. Okay, that's not true though because it's counting everyone's skill. So let's go scientists and then sort by genetics. We've got 9 plus 8 plus 7. So not bad to be honest. In fact, we can just get rid of this generalist as well because they're not even that good at anything anymore. Let's fire you. Because you're causing problems. Do we have anyone that can replace you? There's another welfare specialist. Goodness. They're everywhere now. We're like crawling with them. Let's refresh candidates. Anyone else? Logistics specialist. Finally. And they're cheap. Yes. Okay, perfect. Getting you. No questions asked. And then anyone else? We are getting the specialist in now. I love it. Okay. They're fine, I think. No more from them. But we have enough skill. So, what was it? 9 plus 8 plus 7? Yeah. So, 15, 24. Wow. Okay, we've got 24 skill on the team. We can keep messing with these guys. Let's give them the smallest appetite. We may as well. And then that's all, we're basically giving them everything. I don't think they need to be tolerant. That's just like unnecessary for us. The genetic modification increases the amount of overlap the dinosaur is willing to tolerate whilst reducing the chance of attacking ranger teams. And they thrive in groups containing other species. I tell you what, we'll give it to them because it's really not going to hinder us. It makes them slightly more expensive. It's like them being bottlenose dolphins though, which I kind of like just for the thematic thing of we've used a bit of dolphin in there, and they're going to live in a little pod. So let's synthesize some of these. Oh, and I didn't put the thing on. No. Okay, well, hopefully we get some decent ones. I didn't put the upgrade that makes it guaranteed. Although I don't think we actually have it for these guys. We don't. We need to research that. It's probably a genetic skill, so we're not going to be able to do it. Accelerated growth, cheaper genetics. Additional bays, advanced equipment. Okay, we can get it to a welfare skill. So, what about this welfare specialist and this one? And we could throw in a logistics specialist to make it way quicker. I think we'll do that. We'll get them on the lagoon hatchery upgrades. And then maybe we go for these as well. Accelerated growth and cheaper genetics could be pretty good for us considering what we're doing. And is that another Troodon? No, it's the same one. They're just leaving currently on a helicopter. And we've unlocked the attractions for these now. So this is a huge thing for us. We can have a look at some of these. So we've got this, I think this is Jurassic World style of seating. This one is probably the Jurassic Park one, which does tie in a bit better with our wooden buildings. This one's actually pretty cool. I do like this. I don't know where this one's from, but I think that's quite a cool one. And this is also a pretty cool one, actually. In fact, this may be a better one for Jurassic Park tie-in. And I think this is my favorite. So let's go with this one. We're going to have these. And we need to put them in reasonable places. This is a good place if it weren't for the monorail track. Maybe it should be here and here. And we cover the habitat with like 2 viewing areas. Because if we do it here, we can get a good view of the feeding as well. So let's offset it to the side over here. And then put another one in on the uncovered part over here. It is going to be at an angle, which is slightly annoying, but it's fine. We're going to have a nice wide path that goes in at an angle there. There's nothing I could do about that. It's because the lagoon is angled too. And we've got another dead dinosaur. It's our Troodon. Bless them. Before you get eaten by... Nope, too late, too late. You're already being eaten by your friends. They are not your friends. I'm just going to say, if the second you die, they start eating you, they're not your friends. Let's get another wide path over here. Okay, we're going to do something like this because we can get some more guests in here too. And it looks like our incubation is done. We got 5 out of 6, which is really not bad considering. So we do have the guaranteed synthesis now. So let's get the advanced equipment. And then maybe we should look at getting the other one. They live in group sizes of 5. That could be okay. Let's select the eggs and see. We've got an unfit one. We need 2 unfit ones, which we have perfectly right here. So we've got a Svalbard pattern one. And what are you going to be? Can I keep it on you? There we go. An Amazon rainforest. Then we've got Salar del Huasco and Gambia River Basin. And then, oh wow, we've got literally all of them are different types. And they all obviously have all the traits we put on them because it's 100%. That is amazing. Some of them even have accommodating, which I don't think we did put on. So that's brilliant. Wow. Okay. This is going to be such a cool little group of them. And 5 may be enough for a habitat of this size. We're going to see what we need. I think if we use both our welfare specialists, that's quicker than... Yeah, we'll use them. It makes sense that they'd be working on it as well. And then what do we need for the next ones? I think it's logistics. Let's get these as well for the accelerated growth and everything. They can do it in 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll go with you two. Now, we are going to need some feeders in here. We're going to need the fish feeder, marine fish feeder, because they eat fish. My thoughts of putting this over here is that we could probably put a feeder in on one of these sides. I don't like that it ruins the curve, though, so I think we may have to put it in, like, over here. Let's put 1 feeder there, 1 feeder there. They only needed 0.4, and I think we reduced their appetite even more, so I don't think they're going to need much to feed. Should be enough for them. Could we put a path through here, maybe, to help with, like, foot traffic? Probably could. We could even make that wide, probably, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Got a bit more foot traffic going through here. And a storm warning, obviously. In fact, we could probably get another emergency shelter on this side of the park because we haven't got any so far. So maybe we put one in here. I'm going to place that one there and open the shelters. What's our coverage? 26. That's so bad. Okay, it needs to be under 50%. So 26 does work. Oh, that one's 31. What's our overall? What's park rating? Guests. Shelter coverage 31. I'm happy with that. And we could get another hotel down here. Let's get a small hotel looking over the lagoon right there. Perfect spot for it. Although it is right, actually, let's not put it there. It's right next to the monorail. Let's move it over here. This is a perfect spot for it on this corner, like that. Should improve our accommodation rating. And what's been damaged? This requires repair, that's fine. Repair the log, go on. And that. These storms aren't hitting us too hard, I have to say. I'm more worried about our Spinosaurus getting annoyed and breaking out, to be honest, than anything else. Okay, you repair that. But they're actually doing a pretty good job of keeping everything under control. Yeah, these storms, not been that bad. I'm going to let everyone out. It's already easing off and nothing's actually been damaged other than a couple of guest facilities that we're already fixing. Good job, guys. Good job. And we've got the hatchery upgrades. Okay, let's try them out. Ooh, it's not coming up. That's interesting. Let's have a look in our research. Maybe it was the wrong one. Hatchery upgrades 2. Oh, okay, there's a lagoon version. Okay, all right, well, we can put them on our normal ones anyway. That's fine for now, but in future, we'll put them on our normal hatcheries. This should be good. There's a luxury main thoroughfare. Maybe we should upgrade our pass to be luxury, though I don't think our overlords would be too happy about that. Spending all that money on pathing. We can get more modules. We should probably do that, because that'll increase money. That'll increase sales. Let's get our logistics specialist on it. And other than that, I think let's wait for our Plesiosaurus to grow up so we can release them into the habitat. Okay, they're ready to release. Let's have a look at these guys. And we've got our additional modules as well. Perfect. We can get some more ice cream for our guests. Let's have a look at our Plesiosaurus, our first lagoon dinosaurs. Oh, that's cool. They're really interesting, aren't they, with their, like, long necks? Wow, it's very dark. I suppose it is night. I think we're getting on for nighttime.
Another creature from the ancient oceans. This time a Plesiosaurus. It has a flat body, an elongated tail, and 4 powerful flippers that help it glide through the water. Like modern-day sea mammals, it has to come up for air. It basically spends its time surfing and eating, which is not a bad way to live.
No, not at all. Not at all. Guest protest. There's a sabotage. No, what's going on? What is that? What does that even entail? What does that entail? I'm scared. Oh, okay. Are they like in the park or is it just outside? We're getting fewer guests. Nah, I don't care about that. Don't come. You're not our kind of people who, you know, cut corners at every turn with our stuff. Let's hook up this monorail as well. I didn't finish doing this. I need to connect this to the other one. And it's very dark, but I wonder if any of them are in front. Oh, they're here. Let's have a look. So let's lower the stand. See what we can see underwater. Oh yeah, you can see them over there. They're quite small. I haven't checked if they've got enough area, but I think this tank is definitely big enough for them based on their size. Let's have a little look at one of them. What are you thinking? The area is definitely fine for you. I mean, you pretty much mapped it out. I don't think we need any more in here, but for this size, it does seem a good amount of space. They've got 100% perfect, no issues at all, and the Spinosaurus broken out again. Where's that then? They still don't like this area. Why? How can you see it? How? Is everyone else okay? Yeah, we're all good. Sorry, everyone in here. This probably isn't your day. Look at that. That is hilarious. Right, let's get them. Oh, dodge that one. Oh, dodging all of them. Bobbing and weaving. Nah, we'll get them eventually. There's not even any guests around here. Apart from them.
Contact made.
2 darts. 3 darts. Do I go for the 4th? Yeah. Okay. Let's get you back in.
Collecting asset.
Naughty little one. This is going to be our Plesiosaurus hotel. I still think it's Plesio, I'm not going to lie. Plesiosaurus seems wrong. And we could put some little decorations in here as well to spruce up this habitat a little bit. We've got all of the lagoon decorations down here, including stuff which goes on the side, which is pretty cool. Maybe we should put some... Oh, these would be cool, actually. Some of the torches around. Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's put some of these in. I like these. Okay, so we put a little scene in front of each of the viewing areas. So if we go down, we can kind of have a look, and there's a shipwreck there with some lights set up as well, which I think is just, you know, adds a bit of interest to the habitat. If there isn't a dinosaur in view at all times, they can at least go, oh, look at that, that's really cool, you know. And then we put some of the, what is it, like algae, what are they called, the reeds or vines or something in here. What are they called? Let's find them. They are kelp. That's it, kelp. Got some kelp in here just to make it look a bit more realistic. So we've got loads of kelp going around, and I think these guys are pretty happy. So now they're in here and this habitat is a bit decorated up, let's learn a bit more about the Plesiosaurus. Known for its powerful paddle-like limbs that allow it to swim through water at speed, and a flexible, elongated neck that can move quickly to catch fish and other prey, the Plesiosaurus is a piscivorous marine reptile that grew up to 3.5 meters in length, 1 meter in height, and weighed around 454 kilos. The name Plesiosaurus means near lizard, and the genus dates back to the early Jurassic period, around 200 million years ago. The Plesiosaurus was discovered by William Conybeare and Henry de la Beche in 1821, although the first complete skeleton was unearthed by renowned British paleontologist Mary Anning in 1823 while she was searching for fossils in the Lias group in Dorset. Anning's find was so unusual that it was initially dismissed as a fake, and it was only when similar remains were found in the same location that she was believed. So a very sad story there for Mary Anning. The Plesiosaurus lived entirely in water, although it would surface for air, and it swam vast stretches of ocean, with fossils found in Europe, Asia, North America, and even Australia. Plesiosaurus's diet consisted of fish, mollusks, and other marine reptiles, which it grabbed with its strong, sharp teeth. Our little dolphins, Plesiosaurus look so nice in here, don't they? Look at them having a little swim around, living their best lives. I think we've done a good job in this habitat. It seems, oh, okay, someone's died straight away. I think we've done a good job. They seem to have everything they need. If we look on their comfort as well, you can see they've got enough area, so they're super happy. And the place looks lovely. It's nicely decorated, so I think that's pretty good. We also have enough viewing as far as I'm concerned. Like if we go on management views and click viewing, that whole area is covered. There's a tiny bit here, but other than that, the whole thing's covered. So this habitat is basically done. We've got a dead dinosaur. Where are they? Oh, it's the second Troodon. No, don't eat them. Their friends keep eating them in here. It's a bit savage. Right, let's remove you. Okay, you've not been eaten by a friend, so that's good. Maybe they're actually getting on better as a group, because I feel like they were having problems. What's their group size? 4. Oh, we're going to need some more, actually. Okay, let's synthesize dinosaur, Troodon. We can probably modify these, like, massively now, because we barely had anything when we started. Yeah, look, let's get rid of that small appetite, large appetite even, and then let's make you strong. We can probably just max them out on everything, because they're only tiny, aren't they? So I can't imagine that they're going to have, like, big environmental needs. Let's just whack them. Yeah, it's 15. They're not going to have big genetic needs, I mean. If we whack them on the maximum, I'm sure our scientists can still handle this. And how, like, they're so genetically modified at this point. We've done a great job. Okay, save and exit. Assign scientists. Oh, we do have them on random. What skin patterns do we actually have in here? That's what we want to check. Where are you? So we've got one of those. Ooh, they're basically all different. We could do random and then see what we get and pick those eggs maybe. So I'm just thinking there are quite a few left here that we haven't got. And if we pick one like this desert one, they're all just going to be that color. And that's not really the best. We could do random favorite. We could favorite some of them actually. Maybe we should do that. Okay, let's do that. If we hover over this, I think if you click R here, you can favorite that one. And then let's check which ones we haven't had, because I didn't do that properly before. Save and exit, and then we can do the random of the favorites, which is how we're going to go around the fact that we want them random, but we want random new ones. Okay, so we've had the mangrove, we've had the Yukon River, Salar del Huasco, Death Valley, and Death Valley. Okay, that's it. Right. The other ones are all up for grabs. I think I can remember them. So Death Valley we haven't had Great Sandy Desert. We've had this one. We haven't had the mountains. We've had the river. We haven't had Svalbard. We haven't had the Amazon rainforest. And we haven't had the Gambia River Basin. Now we can do random favorite per egg. And then on these, I think maybe we just do random per egg, because that doesn't really matter to me, the pattern. That seems really good. I'm happy with that. Okay, our scientists are all disgruntled. Of course they are. Of course. Let's put them on anyway, though, because we don't care here. Boom. Start work, you lazy chumps. And you're just taking away the dinosaur. That's fine. Cool. Wow, balance has been restored. It's very peaceful, isn't it? Let's wait for these to synthesize, and then we can incubate them and put them into the park. Okay, we've got a disgruntled scientist, but they have finished synthesizing. So let's pick our favorite ones. Wow, I mean, they're all going to be great, aren't they? Are there any that we get randomly? I think these are all the ones we picked, other than Nocturnal. I don't think there's any other random ones. We've got Great Sandy Desert, the Kilian Mountains, is that how it is? Yep, something like that. Oh, there's 2 of those. We only need 1 of each. 1 Svalbard. 1 Amazon rainforest. Ooh, there's quite a lot of the same. And that's it. Okay, 4 more's good though. And then we could do another batch maybe and get the others. So let's put our welfare scientists on it. They're more than capable of doing that. In fact, we can do it without the disgruntled one. And they're still capable. Let's do that. And then let's synthesize, modify their genome, and just take out the ones that we've just got. We can remove Great Sandy Desert, the mountains, Svalbard, and Amazon rainforest. And we'll just do those 2. And we don't need to save anything because we're already on random favorite per egg. So technically we've not changed anything. We've just favorited different skins. So let's do another batch with the same scientists. They're going to be so annoyed. It's becoming hostile. Yeah, I know. The problem is I can't do anything. It's our corporate overlords. They're forcing my hand on this. I wish we had better care of our staff, but I gave them 2 staff rooms. I thought that was enough. Look, they've got great facilities over here. I would love to work here. Look at that. But no. Apparently it's not good enough for them just because they have to work like 90-hour weeks. And that's... Whose fault is that? It's probably mine. Look at these guys in the rain as well. This one is literally just dreaming of breaking out. We also haven't renamed our Spinosaurus, and maybe we should do that now. Let's go for a quick renaming of these 3. While this one's chowing down on a bit of fish. Seeing as Spinosaurus 2 and Spinosaurus 3 have both broken 4 fences, none of them have actually killed anyone though, which is really interesting. I think we should name them, you guys are suggesting, after some intelligent people. Like, let's have one of them be Einstein. And then we do normally have a Houdini, to be fair, for ones that escape. So let's name this one Houdini. And then the last one that literally never does anything. I think they've broken... Oh, they have broken 3 fences. No, they've not broken any fences. They've lost 3 fights. Bless them. And they have 1 scar. We're going to name them Derpy. Just, you know, bless them. They're the Derpy one. Then for our Plesiosaurus, we're going to have Fishy, spelt with an IE. Fishy spelt with a Y. Plablo. Pepsi. And Poseidon. This is the alpha, which makes a lot of sense. Now, we can also... You guys were saying there are some marine dinosaurs that we can put in this habitat, so we could always do that in the future. But I do think we kind of want to keep expanding our lagoon habitats, don't we? And have more, you know, fill out this park a bit more. Because at the minute, it's quite empty still. We've got 2 habitats here, sorry, and then 2 habitats here, and then a lagoon. But that is literally it. We need to build up... Maybe more lagoons could be around here, and this is like the water park area. And then more land dinos and maybe some avian dinos over here. Something like that would be good, I think. Anyway, we've finished our incubation, so let's release these Troodon, and then we can start incubating the others. There's 4 coming in here now. Ooh, the white one's really interesting. They look very cool. I like that they've got random patterns as well, because I wouldn't necessarily pick the green on this one, but it actually looks really cool. So definitely a good addition. And now let's set up this one. So, wow, there's so many. I'm just going to pick the first 2 that have the right skin patterns because I don't know how to choose between them, really. I think they all have exactly the same traits. These all seem to be Gambia River Basin at the minute. Here we go. This one's different. So we're going to have these 2. That's 1 of each. It's really annoying that it keeps moving away because they have so many traits. I can't focus on it. There we go. That's good. We're going to go for these two. And that scientist can do it all. And then we've got all of the different skin patterns. I mean, we could go for different actual patterns, not just skin colors, but that's probably enough for them. I don't know what their group size is. We could look at that. No, 8. If they get 10, they're going to be in the middle, aren't they? That's kind of what they want. It does look like they're not super happy. Oh, they haven't finished expanding on the forest over here. That's why they're not happy with the forest. There's more forest. You just got to find it, guys. And seeing as we've got 4 different land species that are dangerous and only 1 lagoon species that can't hurt our guests, I think we should get another one because that's the maximum we're allowed, remember, is 1 species that can't hurt our guests or wouldn't normally, like herbivores or marine reptiles. For every 2 species that we have that is a danger. I'm going to say that the flying reptiles are also a danger because... Oh no, dinosaur poisoned. That's not good. But I'm going to say the flying ones are because they can break out and they do attack guests still. Where is the poisoned dinosaur? What is this? That's fuel. Okay, well, we'll resupply the fuel and the food. They've poisoned some of the dinosaurs. How do we know which? Ooh. They just died. No way. Oh, died of old age. Okay. Well, that's annoying. We literally just got more in. Okay. They've automatically been dispatched to deal with the health issue. Let's... Where are you going? Ranger post 1, 2, 3, 4. So over here, we have a sick dinosaur. They all seem fine. I won't lie. That one's starving, but that's because they're stupid. There's plenty of food. I don't think that Sabotage has done anything. See, these scientists are terrible at planning, like, uprisings. They really are. I'm going to put some forest in here so it looks a bit nicer around this area. Also, you guys were saying that the monorail isn't properly hooked up, so I just want to check where that could be on the different stations. It seems to be going the whole way around. I won't lie. Seems to be hooked up there. And here as well. Yeah, it's doing a full loop. I think it must have just been the camera angle or something, but it's doing a full loop all the way around. They're coming like clockwise around. So, it's all good. It's all good. Have no fear. And we can actually see who's using it. Not many people at the minute. What about this one? Okay, that's getting a bit more use. I think we can draw more people towards that way if we have more dinosaurs down here. And of course, you've decided to break out. Ranger Team 5, please get on it. Let's get in Capture Team 3. We may have to move these guys. They are becoming a bit of a nuisance, these Spinosaurus. But at least this Capture Team is right here. Just wait till you get out the tree line. Ooh, I missed. Yeah, you didn't like that. Okay, that's 1. Still not killed anyone this one. Have to say, it's been pretty good. They do knock 2 people over, but I'm assuming that doesn't actually get them. And let's try and get them here. Come on! Oh, they keep bobbing and weaving. Ah, they're slowing down now. 1 more dart should do it. There we go. Down they go. Let's move you back into the habitat. It's not great PR for us, I'm not gonna lie. But I thought we'd fix this area over here. Let's have a little check. Where's your red zone? Yeah, it goes slightly onto the path there, but we kind of need that to be able to put in the log habitat, unless we can move this further away, which maybe we can. Ah, okay, we can. Okay, in that case, let's put that here. Delete that path, and then that should all be covered. Unreachable. What are you? Oh, it's because it's building in. Fair enough. And this one we can probably do the same thing. Let's move it, and then that should avoid all the issues we've been having. In fact, we can put it on this side somewhere probably. Let's put that there. And then this is all forest. Yes.
Transit has commenced.
And it gives a bit more use to go through the park here. You know, there's a thing there. That's good. Now it should be completely surrounded by trees, and no one should have an issue with it. There are a few more trees around the outside here. And honestly, this could be connected up a little bit more. I think that's good. It's nice when you build in trees. I know it costs a bit of money, but it does like add quite a lot visually to the park when it's all like enclosed. At least I think. It looks a lot nicer. Like, look at that. It looks so much nicer when you're in here, when it's surrounded by trees and you've just got the paths. We've had a dinosaur die. Is it another one? Another Troodon. Well, it looks like we're going to be getting lots of Troodon batches. But we'll leave that for now. We've got these two that are finished. Let's release them. There they are. They're kind of cute until... I imagine if you're up close, they're really not. But they seem quite cute. So if we want to get ourselves another marine reptile, which one do we want to get? I think the Elasmosaurus you guys were saying can go in with the Plesiosaurus. Let's just double check that, because if we do add another one to this habitat, we could expand it and put more in. That might actually be quite fun, rather than making a whole new habitat. Where do we find this? I actually think it's not in this tab, is it? It's in, if you go into the lagoon hatchery and you synthesize them, you can see it here. Comfort? It has no like species and no dislike. So actually, I don't think we can put any together. It doesn't like any other species, so probably best not to, to put them in. I mean, they're going to be tolerant, but I think it's fine. Let's make a whole new lagoon. We can have lots of little lagoons. That's kind of fun. And we do already have a lot of the fossils for the Liopleurodon, so maybe we should just get them. Let's go with that. If we get one of our genetic scientists on this, they will do that fairly quickly. And we can look and see if we can get more fossils, because there must be more. Where were we getting them from? It's filter by marine species, and that will help us a lot. I thought they're over here. Ah, I think we may have all of them. That must be it. I didn't actually check that. Yeah, plus 22. That's everything. Okay, so when this is synthesized, we've already got the stuff to make the Liopleurodon, so we can just put them in straight away. So let's build ourselves a little lagoon, and we want to use the same lagoon pieces as we did here. I believe that is these pieces with the little ones that go in, because the other ones, they're all very, very slightly different. I think we've got this with the fencing all the way around the outside. But now I'm doubting myself. They all have fencing. No, which one did I pick? It looks like that one from the little image, or this one. We may have to build two and see. Although, one of them, these are yellow, so we've not used them. Okay, cool. That's a good way to know. I think, yeah, they're now available. We haven't placed them yet, so we've just used the basic ones here. Let's build ourselves first a lagoon hatchery, and then we can put a lagoon in around that. And maybe this is a good spot. We could have two hotels next to each other here, and a lagoon hatchery here. Oh, you need to build it onto a lagoon. Okay, well, let's put ourselves a nice small hotel in here. It could be next door to this one. Like that. And then we build in a nice wide path, and we can have a lagoon on this side too. That seems cool to me. And maybe if we put it around here. I'm trying to think what kind of distance the lagoon hatchery needs to be. I think it should be able to attach off. I wish you could place these first, because it'd be so much easier. It needs quite a lot of space, actually. So, about there. Okay. Let's put this in here. And see if that works. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll put that there. And then we can attach a nice facility path in there. And these are almost connected, but they're not. I like that. Okay, cool. I'm assuming it's going to need probably quite a lot of space. This one. So let's keep building. Maybe we build out more. What were the requirements? If we go synthesized dinosaur, they got the complete genome now. I don't actually know where you can find that information. I'm not sure you can until you put them in for how much area they need. So we may have to try that and just do what we can. area need is just low. Okay. Not super helpful. Not super helpful. I tell you what, let's build a nice... We built this, which is the same as this one, I believe. It's 6 things, yeah. So we've built another 6 over here. Let's put them in and then see whether they like that or not. Because once they're built in, we can kind of go from there, can't we? And we can always expand it further. We can also put some of the lagoon viewing stands in, and we chose these ones. So let's put... I think we need one of them down here, don't we? Maybe we move the hotels to have a little path between them, because this is a great place for one. Let's put that there. Adjust the hotel to be closer here. And we can have a nice path that runs through the middle. There we go. That seems good. And let's connect this back up over here. Now we can also assign Ranger Team 6. They're currently only assigned to this hatchery. We can assign them to this one as well. And they've barely got anywhere to go for both of these. So that's pretty good. Got low health. Straw, what's wrong? Oh, you've not eaten. You need to feed yourself. My guy, what is going on in this habitat? They've got loads of prey. Let's dispense a sheep in here, a goat, and they can eat the goat. Well, don't walk away. You can literally hear it. Go for the goat, please. Surely that's what you're after. You're hungry and you're looking for food. Eat the goat. Come on, Straw. You've got a bigger brain than that. I have faith in you. Yep, that's it. That's it. Look for it. I think they've seen it. You have to go a little bit faster. Will they ever get the goat? Who knows? They are incredibly stupid. They've only got 1 of 2 feeders. That's because the other one's over there. You definitely have enough. I tell you what we're going to do, just to make sure... Oh, there we go. They found them. They're getting darted by the vet unit because they're not eating. Let's put another feeder in just to make sure they have enough. We'll put another one right in... Where should we put it? Somewhere else in the habitat. Maybe here. And then they've got 3 different feeders. That's 1 more than they need. They should be absolutely fine with that. We also need to refuel our teams and fill up the food. And then we can actually probably start looking at the Liopleurodon. Let's modify the genome and see what this is going to be. Okay, so they've got quite a bad appetite there. We haven't got vulnerable, but this could be our great chance to get the vulnerable trait, actually. Rather than getting Drysaurus, we could get these guys. That's even better. Let's make sure they're strong, because that'll be, and fit. They're obviously good genes. Would like to get resilient, but I don't know what we need for that. We need to medicate 5 dinosaurs. Okay, well, we've not had any sicknesses. That's why. I guess they don't need it, because we clearly take such good care of them. And when we'll get this when we put this species in, because we'll have 6 dinosaur species. So we just need 2 vulnerable dinosaurs, and we can make all of them defensive from that point on. So fingers crossed we get some vulnerable ones here. And we can always have a massive pool of them if that's required. Let's just favor all, random all of them. Random everything on the skin patterns and everything. And then long health. Let's make them social. Let's make them tolerant. Why not? And accommodating. And we need to see what our skill is in the team, because I've forgotten. If we go to our scientists, we can look at the maximum they're going to be able to accommodate. If our 3 best genetics ones are on it, that is basically, so 9 plus 8 plus 7 is 24. That's what we've got to work with. So as long as they're 24 skill, we can do it. Let's modify them. I think we're at 22 right now. 22, okay. We've got everything we really want. So it's just going to be adding appetite or quenched, I think, wherever that is. Where is that? Oh, it's the same thing. I thought there was a water one as well, but maybe we don't have it. No, it's just appetite. Okay. Well, oh, maybe these guys don't have it because they don't drink. That would make a lot of sense. Oh no, that was so dumb. Okay, let's move on. Save and exit. Sign off scientists. We're gonna have you 3 on it. It's gonna take 5 minutes because you're so disgruntled, but that is fine. It's a big job. Let's get synthesizing some eggs. Oh, no, I didn't put the upgrades in either. Okay, well, I'll do that now. We guarantee egg synthesis. We should have done that before, but it's fine. It won't apply to the one we've already done. We'll just get potentially fewer eggs from it. But we won't tell the corporate overlords about that. What they don't know can't hurt them, can it? Let's put one of them in here maybe as well. Put a nice viewing gallery there. Ideally, it'd be on this side because it's nice and easy to get to. But I want to cover the whole tank. And I don't know which way we don't want to build. I think we don't want to build out this way. So let's put one here. And then we do need to make another connection from this area. We're going to need another large substation over this way. We're going to keep building out this way anyway. So let's put one in over here. It's not aligned. I don't like that. It's because our path is on an angle. There's not really much we can do about that, though. Let's align it to this. I always have big hopes that everything's going to be, like, beautifully aligned. It's going to look amazing. And then I have to give up on them partway through. Because it's so hard to have everything aligned nicely. Like, you have to kind of prioritize that over other things. And then you forget once, and it's all ruined. I think that's probably good, though. That's all connected up. So this will get power now. Yeah, cool. It's got power. Right, let's wait for this to synthesize, and then we can have a look at what we got. Oh, we've just been sabotaged. We've got a power loss. That's such a weak sabotage. Okay, let's reboot our power systems. If we get not our capture team. Ranger team 1. Don't worry, there's no urgency. No one's going to break out because of the power. It's actually a proper threat when they open the gates, but to just reboot power is really super easy to do. Got our massive power stations over there, both rebooted. And, ooh, where's this one? Power Station 3. Oh, it's called Power Station 3, but it is number 2. That one, and then this one is number 1. Yeah, nice. All sorted, nothing to worry about. Oh, we should check our power, actually. Yeah, we're still under. We're using 73 out of 120 on the second power station. So we've still got power, still got potential there. It's all good. And I think this habitat is now fixed for these guys. Yeah. If we look, it does give a red radius, but it's not touching any paths with guests on it. So they basically means that they can't see any guests. And if they can't see any guests, then they have nothing to target. So they are pretty much locked in there. We can see if we want to get any more of them. Now they're a bit more controlled. It says 3, and they're super happy with the area. So, I mean, by 3, I mean 3 is only a little bit into this. They could probably have at least 5. But maybe we wait and see if we get defensive. And then if we can put, like, a proper, like, powerful Spinosaurus in there to be the alpha, that would be pretty good. Okay, our batch is complete. Let's have a look at them. What did we get? Yeah, we only got 3 out of 5 eggs, so we would have had 2 more eggs here. We did get the good genes. We didn't get a vulnerable one. That's disappointing. We've got mangrove and Yukon River. And 2 of them, actually. So we don't need 2 of the same. Is there any difference between these 2? I don't think so. I don't think they've got anything bonus either way. So let's just take the first 2. We may as well get them. Let's have... Our logistics specialist could probably do this. Oh, no, it's still quicker to use the disgruntled ones. Let's do that. We'll use you. And then we'll synthesize another batch of them. But this time it'll work and we'll have lots more. We can also actually make sure, let's go modify the genome and just favorite all of them but those 2 skin patterns because we don't want those again. So we've got Yukon River and... was it mangrove? Or was it... Oh, okay, let's have a look. I always forget. No. Can I see? Oh, I can't see. I'm gonna... Oh, no. Oh, well, I tell you what we'll do. We'll block out both of them. Because it was... I think it was the... I was 2 green ones, wasn't it? So we'll unfavorite those, and then we'll do random favorites. And let's get a batch of these. Yeah, it's becoming hostile. I think we've had a couple of sabotage events. After these, we will we'll rest everyone up and make them super happy again. I'm pretty sure the board will be okay with that. And look at these beautiful, was it sunrise, sunset? Just the sun hitting the water. Such an aesthetic game. Okay, we've got the synthesis complete and we finished our batch. So let's release the 2 we have and we can have a little look at them. I love the lagoon entries. Whoa, look at them. They are awesome. Wow. I think we've just got some unlocks because we've got 6 species now. Whoa, it's such an awesome camera angle. And we just spun us around. They are awesome.
It is the diversity of life we are discovering that I find to be most interesting. Take this animal, the Liopleurodon, for instance.
Liopleurodon.
This is a carnivorous marine reptile that is optimized for efficiency, both for swimming effortlessly through the water and for relentlessly hunting its prey. And what nature created, we can recreate. And maybe, if I can be so bold, improve upon. Or at least find ways to exploit.
Wow, okay. Well, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. This is awesome. They are lonely, though, which is really bad. And they don't actually have enough space, although they are expanding the area, so they probably do. Yeah, I think space-wise, they'd be okay. They're not massive, but they need fish, and they need friends. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of a Finding Nemo situation. Let's have a look at who we've got here. Any vulnerable? No. Okay, no more vulnerable ones. You'd think we'd have had 1 by now. Okay, we don't need 2 that have this skin pattern. Another Svalbard one. Okay, no. And Gambia River Basin, we've got already up here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so 3 more. We can release them. Let's put you guys on it. Can we make it any quicker? Yes, that makes it a lot quicker. Let's put you 3 on it. And then we'll rest everyone up. I should have done that before. But I think this is pretty urgent. We need to do this next. And then we'll rest everyone. And fish. We can add fish. Let's go feeders. We want a, not a piscivore feeder. A marine fish feeder. Where do we want these? Maybe next to the viewing galleries would be good. Let's put 1 here and 1 here. And then they've got a couple in there, don't they? Yeah, they've got an orange rating. Poor things. Population 2. I think you can find minimum population somewhere, actually. And we've got an injury. No! Sprain. How have you sprained yourself? Attacking the wall. Oh, because you're lonely. Okay, this is getting quite dark already. Let's get our vet unit out. We can fix this. It's okay. I have no idea where we are, but we can fix this. That's the staff room. Let's orient ourselves. I think we need to go this way. That's the lab tour, I believe. So the rest of our park is to the left here. It we could probably do with having another vet unit than just the one. Everyone move! Coming through. I'm assuming this is the quickest way. No, stop. I don't think I've actually hit anyone yet. I've just caused a lot of chaos on the paths. They're just jumping out the way, but that's not the same as being hit. Here we go. This will be the test. No. Okay, well, I probably clipped someone there. They're just clogging it up so much. And then at the end, we want to go left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Absolute chaos. I think I'm more dangerous than the dinosaurs are, to be honest. Let's go down here. It's quite a way, actually, I think. But it's this direction. And then just through here, I believe. There's a storm warning as well. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay, where are we going? I think I'm lost. Oh, this is our arrival point. Okay. So structure damage from the storm. We're at the edge of the woods. We've gone too far. There it is. It's down here. Oh, no. Well, this isn't good. We've had better times. We need to go around this side to be able to medicate them. You have to go to the hatchery building. And then we can get in the little drone. I think. I'm hoping we weren't able to just do it straight away from the drone, like manually. Okay, I can't even reverse now because the storm is so strong. There we go. Please let us do this. Our poor dinosaurs need our help. Got a dead dinosaur. I hope it's not one of them. No, it's not. Okay, pilot the drone. Right, let's go medicate. Just got to spray. Luckily, these are ones that we can just medicate like this. We haven't got to take them out or anything. Go back to movement. They look terrifying, I have to say. Way more than the Plesiosaurus. Okay, they're all good. Please don't eat the drone. It's quite expensive. Okay, and who's died? Another Troodon. These poor guys. They've kind of suffered in this video. Oh no, that's not good. Gate broken. Is anyone out? I don't think anyone's out. Let's open the emergency shelters though. This is really not good. Okay, we need Ranger Team 2. Come fix this fence ASAP. Oh, actually, no, this Ranger Team can do it. You're right here already. Repair the gate. Ranger Team... No, Ranger Team 2 I want, not 6. Fine, Ranger Team 3. Just whoever. Fix these things, please. With speed. Ranger Team 5, you can fix this little viewing gallery. I think that's it, though. That wasn't too chaotic for a storm. There's just... This could have been terrible, but everyone's having such a great time in here that they didn't leave. Got a whole little group in here. So actually, we can close the emergency shelter. Because it was all panicking about nothing. And these guys have another undiagnosed ailment. I think they're just hitting the walls again. So let's release some friends, and that should make them okay. I'm hoping this does the trick. Oh, they're so cool. Different angle. They're very crocodile-like, aren't they? I think these might be my favorite. I didn't think I was going to like them more than Spinosaurus, but I actually do. I think these are my favorite dinosaurs in the park. Look at them. I think this must be the Svalbard one. Quite purple. Where's your genetic information? Yeah, Svalbard. Very cool. Who else have we got? So this is the orangey one. Not super orange, I won't lie. Then we've got the white one. Yes, wow, this is definitely white. My goodness, that's a stark contrast to the other one. Then we've got the original, the green, and the other green. Yeah, the mangrove one's very cool, I have to say, very vibrant. And they should be much happier now. They just need treating. Let's see if it could have been done much easier with just the drone. And I can just pilot the drone. I didn't need to drive the med unit at all. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, we can scan them in here. Which ones do we need to scan? This one has an injury. Oh, a damaged tooth. I think we need to actually fix that. Can I medicate that? Oh, no, I can. Just a little bit injured. All okay. I love the darts underwater as well. They fly in such a straight line. They're like, pew! Like little missiles. Little torpedoes. Cool. They're all in here. Nice. So they should be pretty happy. I do wonder whether we should connect up these paths. I don't want to cause congestion, but I think it would probably be a good idea, actually. If maybe we delete this path here, and we make this a main thoroughfare through the middle. Have you got enough space? Not really. Because I would like to have more than 5. Okay, let's expand this a little bit, but we're not going to go crazy. Maybe we'll add another 3 on here. Something like that. That should be big enough. And we can put a forest around the outside here. We've still got 23 million. That is awesome. Is there any more I can get in here? No, I don't think so. But that looks good to me. And we do need more attractions. So let's put another viewing gallery. It's going to have to be over here, isn't it? Maybe we can have one here on this side and then another one over here. Is it going to get a different view? That's the thing. That one's going to capture that area. So I think, yeah, one here is probably fine. Okay. Definitely expanded. Much bigger now. And they're much happier. Cool. That should be good enough for them. It's not crazy, but it's definitely much more space that they can work with. And it's got 4 viewing areas, so that should be good for us. We can probably get more guest stuff over here as well at some point. And it's very boring. Very boring. I'm glad that they did, you know, they've got some texture on the ground here, but we definitely need to decorate this whole thing up. So I think let's decorate the lack of shelters. That's actually a really good point. Before we do that, let's put a shelter in over here, because there is nothing on this side of the park at all. Let's put one in here, maybe. And is that going to be useful to anyone? Kind of, yeah. We don't want them to be too many, but this is at a crossroads, so it kind of makes sense here. What is our shelter coverage up to with that in place? Guests, shelter coverage 31. We're good. Restroom coverage could be massively improved, and transport rating's not too bad. We can have lots more toilets though. Let's put some more toilets in. It's just the shelters that we're being stingy on. Ooh, where's the power network? That's a really good point. Where will you be powered? Not over there. I mean, there's power here. Okay. Let's put you there. And have one maybe down this end here. Ah, it needs to be in the yellow bit to be powered. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's move it to this side then. We'll just have it as far away as possible while still powered. That's much better. We just need a toilet in here. There isn't one. That makes sense to have one here. And over here we need one as well. Okay, I think that's good. I just put in another substation because we're not short on cash. We can definitely afford it. And this monorail should be close enough for now to service this whole area. I think this is pretty cool, I have to say. Have they got enough fish? Fish, they only need 1 and they've got 2, so that's perfect. Yes, they do. Population's only just enough though, so we'll maybe move that up a little bit. We'll get some more of them. But right now, let's decorate this up. Starting with the lagoon floor. Okay. That's a lot of improvements. Oh, we just lost a dinosaur. Every time I do anything, we lose a dinosaur right at the end, I swear. Right. Oh, no. Who's this one? Yvonne. Let's remove you. Poor little thing. I've had them a while as well. And now we do have this habitat complete, though. So it looks much better. We've got... I like these... little lanterns that we've got up here, and then we've got the fish feeders obviously, and underneath the surface, if we go underwater, we've got coral, we've got kelp, got all sorts, got thermal vents, and each area, I like to do it where each viewing area has a little thing in front of it. So they've got a little interest point with a couple of lights and then a couple of lights under the viewing area. So you can kind of, it gives a bit more variety. If the dinosaurs weren't there right away, at least there's something to look at until they swim over. But the dinosaurs are so cool in here, aren't they? Let's zoom in on this one. Look at them. That would be so cool to see, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? That'd be absolutely awesome. And now they're in here, let's learn a little bit more about the Liopleurodon. A genus of the Plesiosauridae, the notorious Liopleurodon is one of the largest marine reptiles, measuring in at around 7 meters in length, 1 meter in height, and weighing around 2.5 tons. It's a big beastie. Its name means smooth-sided teeth, and this fearsome apex predator patrolled the oceans of the mid to late Jurassic period, using its rows of sharp teeth and powerful jaws to prey on other giant reptiles of the period. Liopleurodon's hunting efforts were aided by a strong sense of smell that allowed it to locate its targets, while its large fins propelled the reptile across the seas at high speed. The first Liopleurodon fossil was unearthed by French paleontologist Henri-Émile Sauvage in 1873. The discovery consisted of a single damaged tooth, but further fossils were found later along the coasts of France and England, enabling experts to understand more about the genus. Liopleurodon roamed the seas around 150 to 165 million years ago, mainly sticking to shallower waters as it could not breathe underwater. It lived alongside and feasted upon other aquatic reptiles, including other Plesiosaurus and even crocodiles. I think they're an awesome new addition to the park, and they're probably my favorite dinosaur right now. Let's get some more Liopleurodon in here as well, because we've just expanded the habitat, so we've got the space. So we should probably actually put them in here. They've got a group size of 5, which is quite small for them, and the area is good. I'm hoping we don't need to expand it even more, but we'll have to see. I really want to get some vulnerable ones. Like, if we can get 2 vulnerable ones in here, then we can get the defensive gene, which is ideal. So let's get our scientists on it. Before we do this, let's rest up our scientists. I'm going to keep forgetting. Okay, let's rest up all of our scientists. They've all earned a break. Even this one that's not actually disgruntled. Everyone gets a break at the same time. And as soon as they're rested, we'll come back and start synthesizing some more. Okay, they are all rested up. Let's get some more Liopleurodon in here. Synthesize, assign scientists, and now our 3 fresh ones. That's so much faster. Oh my goodness. They can do this, the 3 of them. And as soon as they've synthesized them, we can have a look at the eggs that we've got and see what we have. Please, fingers crossed, some of them will be vulnerable. Okay, they've finished. Let's have a look at what we've got. Please have a vulnerable one. Okay, this one is fine. I didn't actually look at the skin pattern. I should have changed that. Please have a different one. No, they're all good. Oh no, I don't know if we've had the Amazon rainforest one yet. Let's have a look through, because our rule is we need to take one of them regardless. Because otherwise the overlords get mad at us. Yeah, I don't think we haven't had Amazon rainforest. We can take that one, and then we need to do another batch. Let's synthesize again. Oh wait, before I do this, let's modify them to get rid of the ones that we've already got, the skin patterns. So the colors here, we've had the mountains, Svalbard, Amazon rainforest, Gambia River Basin, and I think we haven't had either of these, Death Valley or Sonoran Desert. Don't know if I'm saying that right. Probably not. Let's have a quick look again, but I'm pretty sure they aren't any of them. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, and not that one. No. Okay, the 2 grey options. Nice and interesting. We can synthesize them. Let's do another batch with the same 3 scientists. And then this one, we will just pick the one that's the Amazon rainforest one, because it's still a good Liopleurodon. And you 2 together can smash that out. We could get them on it as well. No, it's fine. We'll leave them free, because we don't want to exhaust them for no reason. They keep sabotaging the park, and it's not going to go well if we keep doing it. Oh, what's this as well? Is this something left from a sabotage that I missed? I think it means that isn't like working. Let's have a look. Isn't it this way? It's not this way. It's down here. I think, yeah, we have to reboot it. I think the fence isn't live. Not that fence is really doing much. Oh, and if you look on the icons on the top, it looks like there's a few break icons that I've missed as well. So probably a good thing, actually, that I jumped into the Jeep to do this, because not been keeping on top of this. Oh my goodness. Every time I roll this Jeep, every single time. Right, let's do this. We might as well do a little scan while we're here. Hello. Oh, no. No, leave us alone, please. Please leave us alone. Okay, they just didn't like us. That's fine. Yeah, reboot fence. Okay, well, that wasn't good. And then let's go find these things. Let's get out of here first. Oh, no, this is into the other habitat now. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I'm getting so disoriented in this part. Okay, it's because of the trees everywhere. It looks nice, but it's quite hard to navigate. What is broken? Oh, what's this? Ooh, they don't have enough fuel. Oh, okay. Well, that's really not good. Yeah, okay, let's resupply this with fuel. Does the Jeep automatically get fuel? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. They don't have to go back or anything. Oh, the restroom was broken, and then these over here can be done by Ranger Team 1. Or Ranger Team 2. Let's cancel that. If Ranger Team 1 is super busy, let's do that. And that should be everything. Oh my goodness, there's one over here as well. Everything is broken. You go fix that. And now, I think it's because they ran out of fuel as well. They hadn't done everything they'd normally do. So that has saved us a little bit, I think. And that's unreachable. Ah, it's because this is being repaired. Okay, cool. That should be everything. We've had the synthesis go off, so that's good. We've got a couple flawed. Yes, there's 2 vulnerable ones. There's 3 vulnerable ones even. Right, well, I'm going to look straight at them. We've got one of the desert ones. And a Death Valley one. Oh, perfect. So I'm just going to triple check in order to get the one we want. The genetic modification of defensive. We need 2 dinosaurs with the vulnerable trait. Okay, cool. In that case, we can get these 2. And then that's literally everyone. These 2 here. And then, yeah, cool. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Before we set anyone on this, because this is basically done, we're going to release this Liopleurodon first. And then they can join the group. And then we'll do the other 2 and let them join the group. Because otherwise, when you release them, the little timer stays on the cinematic thing, and it really annoys me. Cool, they fixed the fences as well. Perfect. Okay, it's looking ready. 1 second. Let's release them. This is just one on its own. We've not done this yet. There they are. An only child. Let's hope they gel well with the others. This is the first time they've ever socialized. It's a cool skin pattern as well. It's the Amazon rainforest one. I like it. It's kind of like teal. That is really cool. I don't know why it flips us around like that every time as well. It must be something for the animation that they've set up and accidentally left, like, a mistake where you then flip around the camera every time. Because it's done that every single time now, and I've not hit anything, so... Look at them, though. They blend in scarily well with the kelp. So that is pretty cool. Okay, number 6 is in here. Let's incubate these 2. So assign these 2 scientists again. And once this incubation's done, we'll have 8 of them in here. Hopefully that's a good size. Yeah, 6 has moved up. I think 8's a good level, and they should still have a good amount of space. Plus, they've got 2 fish already, so that's what they want. I think they're coming up for air. You can see the fish over here as well. They are just so cool, aren't they? I have to say. They're quite scary when you're down here. But I like having these little light pockets as well everywhere, like these. So when you actually view them from in here, you can go, what is it? W and S to raise and lower. We're going under. It looks so much cooler, doesn't it? You've got a little scene down there that you can see. It's all lit up. And then there was a shadow of one there. Oh, there's one there. Look at that. Oh, there's a few. This is where one goes straight past and freaks me out.
Reptile with an excellent sense of smell, Liopleurodon, was the established apex predator of the prehistoric seas during
It's
the
definitely
Jurassic period.
Liopleurodon. Very cool. I like the little facts. Are there any actually that are going past? These ones are quite close, but I don't think so. But this is why it's good to have the fish near the viewing areas, because then they're attracted to those areas and they go over there. This is going to be a bit boring around here, but there's more to see here as well. If we look in this one, probably get another view from over here. See if we can see any a bit closer. Oh, you can still see them there. To be honest, I think that's pretty cool to see them from that
distance.
distance.
A short-necked plesiosaur with a crushing bite.
Plesiosaur.
And 4 strong flippers.
Interesting. Okay.
It can be used to great effect during an ambush.
I've been saying that,
powerfully
Rob.
propelling itself towards an unsuspecting victim.
They do move quickly, don't they, when they're going? Whoa, there's one here. Wow, this is so cool. You would have a great like field day, wouldn't you, if you were here? If I turn all the UI off as well with G, then you can actually see it all much better. So cool. Sounds like they got the drone in there as well somewhere.
When these animals first inhabited the Earth's oceans,
Coming
the
right past the
prehistoric
window.
seas were also home to a myriad of fish, ammonites, and other water-dwelling life forms.
That's awesome. Cool. Well, I think this is about done. Our last ones are ready to release. So let's click on here and release them. The final 2, and this is going to unlock the defensive trait for us, and then we can start going crazy on the genetic modifications.
Reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units
Oh no.
are needed immediately.
They're receiving reports of dinosaur sickness. Are you though, or is it that? I think it's the bug where that gets announced occasionally, because that's not true. Right, let's release these 2. Here they are. A nice dawn release. Can't see them super well. Oh, there we go. Very cool. These are the 2 grey ones, so I don't know how interesting they're going to look compared to the others. Ah, they look okay. In the dawn, they just kind of look yellow. And there we go, we've unlocked it. The scale and skin toughness. Perfect. These poor little ones, just a little bit vulnerable. And I don't know if they're going to need more fish now, actually. It says they only need 1, but I thought they needed half each. Let's have a look, because I swear when we were just in here, it says fish 0.5, which would suggest we need 4 fish feeders if there's 8 of them in here. Like, I don't know how they're okay with that amount of fish. I feel like that's got to be wrong, doesn't it? Let me know in the comments what you think, because I thought that was how it worked, but it only says they need 2, and it's a population of 8, so if they start getting hungry, I guess we'll put more of them in. We'll put 2 more in, but I guess we'll leave it and see how we go with the 2. Look at them. They're just awesome, aren't they? I love them so much. I think they're so cool. We've got our terrifying Liopleurodon beasties in here now. Look at them. They're so cool, aren't they? And the pod is huge now. It's like 8, I think we have, which is tons. If we go on map with M, we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 of them. Oh no, there's 8. There's one underneath here. Yeah, there's 8 of them. That's crazy. Which basically means we've got 1 of each skin pattern, and we've managed to unlock all of the traits that we can so far, I think. We've got the genetic modification. We've just unlocked the toughness. So all we've got left is the immune response. And we've literally had none of them be sick yet. So that's not our fault. And clearly they don't need it if none of them are getting sick anyway. Though we can get this temperate skin. Let's get that. That's another skin, actually, that we could get potentially on a Liopleurodon. There's a couple here. So we can have a look at that. If we get them, I think we should put them in here. Space-wise, they're still good as well. They're still quite happy. We can always expand it more, but seems like a good size for them. And our Plesiosaurus are all good as well. Where are they? In here. They're quite happy with their space. I think our tanks, we don't want them to be huge, otherwise the corporate overlords would never be happy with it, would they? They'd be saying we're giving them too much space and wasting good money. Wasting good money on their comfort. But I think we've made some good choices here. They're the good sizes for me. And we need to get another dinosaur in here, don't we? Let's get something crazy. We need another carnivore, or we can go avian. We could get an avian reptile. I think we need to start getting some of the large carnivores here. What do we need for the ones up here that are, like, crazy? You got the Indoraptor, the Scorpios Rex, and the Indominous Rex. All of them need a few prerequisites. I think we can get these, though. We're not going to unlock this, because we haven't had a dinosaur with 3 fights one, I don't think. But we aren't far off. I'm pretty sure we've got some dinosaurs that have multiple ones. Let's start getting them. Let's go for... You can do that one on your own. Okay, go for that. You can do that on your own as well. We can get both of those. We've already unlocked the Velociraptor, I think. I think that's in small carnivores. Where are they? Oh, it's just carnivores. It's small herbivores. Where's the Velociraptor? Ah, it's here. Yeah, we've unlocked them already. So these are pretty much the prerequisites we need to go down this way. We're going to need large carnivores 2B. This is going to be our main one to get this. So we're going to need a dinosaur with at least 3 fights, 1. We're going to have to start putting in competition if not. I mean, hopefully they'll do it on their own, because otherwise it's a bit hard to set up. But I'm pretty sure these guys have won a few fights. So they've won 1, lost 1. They've lost 3. Oh, they've won 3. Oh, okay. Maybe we just need to unlock the other things, because they've won 3 fights. Einstein, what a legend. Einstein's won 3 fights, so I hope that should be fine. We could also get another Spinosaurus in here. Now we can make more modifications to them. We could get another Spino in here. If we modify the genome. I think I'd rather have... I don't think we didn't even have strong before. We got strong and defensive, which are way cooler traits. So let's maybe look at that. I tell you what, let's get these first. We've got the skins we're about to unlock. So let's have a see if our Liopleurodons have those skins. Because while we're in Rome doing the Liopleurodons, let's get them in. Let's modify the genome. Do we have those ones? Yeah, I think this is one of the new ones. And the other river. I'm pretty sure they're the ones we just got. Let's just go through and check. We got Svalbard, Gambia River Basin, Killian Mountains, Amazon Rainforest, Death Valley. Death Valley again? Oh, we got 2 Death Valley. Oh, okay. That's not ideal. You guys are saying it's Yukon River, not Yukon. So sorry. Yukon River, Mangrove Forest, and back to Svalbard. Does that mean we've missed one? Let's modify and have a look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Wait. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 skins. So we've definitely missed some. Okay, well, we definitely had Death Valley. I don't think we've had this one yet. We haven't had this one. We haven't had that river. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We must have had one of these as well. Let's check. I think one of these we haven't had. Either the Amazon Rainforest or the Mangrove. Let's check. Because I want to get all of them if we can. Even if it means we have to make the tank bigger. I think that's better. We've had the Amazon Rainforest. We haven't had Mangrove yet. Oh, we've got Mangrove as well. Okay, we've got both. Which ones are we missing? Okay, I think we're missing these 4 here. The Limpopo River, Salar de Huasco, Champlain Valley. Why are they all in languages I can't speak? Sonoran Desert. I think they're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Okay, so there's 4 more we haven't had. That's kind of ideal. We can now give them defensive as well. We might as well make them as powerful as possible. We don't quite have the skill for this, but that's okay. Let's save and exit and have a look at our scientists, because if we can get more genetic scientists, that would be good. Or better ones. We've got 8, 9, and 7. Yeah, the 7 could be better. Let's see. Have we got another specialist at all? That's the ones we're going to need. We've got a logistics specialist. If we go back to our scientists, who have we got for logistics? Yeah, I think we should get the logistics specialist and maybe get rid of our cheaper expeditions one, because she's not super useful anymore. Right, let's hire the new one anyway. Logistics specialist. She's not too expensive, so it's okay. Yeah, we'll hire Megan DeVos, and then we don't need you anymore. Fire you. Sorry, Rebecca Newland. You've served us well, but your time has come with the park. Then we've got 2 welfare specialists, and I'd like to just get more genetics for the rest of the team, to be honest. We can refresh the candidates as well. Let's have another look. If we refresh for 100,000, can we get any more genetic people? I don't think so, no. Okay, that's fine. We don't need them right now. But now maybe we leave, maybe we go back to the other ones. Because basically you can only use 3 for the... Oh, actually, hold on. Wasn't there another upgrade we could get in research? I'm pretty sure there's another upgrade we can get in research that lets you have cheaper genetics. I don't know if that means it costs less in money or whether it's easier to make them. Let's get this and have a see, because this could be huge for us. We need 23 welfare. Oh my goodness. Okay. How are we going to get there? We can have 4 scientists. So with these 4, we can actually do it. Wow, it's 5 million as well. I think we've got to try. Let's get them on it. Where are we with this as well? We can't get this one yet. Yeah, we need to have 3 strong dinosaurs. Okay, we can do that. That gets us the Tyrannosaurus Rex. This one is one where we need large carnivores 1. Oh, okay, so we just need to release 3 dinosaurs with a strong trait. All right, we can do that. In fact, we could make our Liopleurodon strong. Oh, we've had 2 dinosaurs die. Oh, Suchomimus. Right, let's remove you. At least your friends aren't eating you. That's a good sign. And another Troodon. Oh, the little things. Maybe we get another little group of them in here. I think I might just go for random skin patterns with these, because they die so quickly compared to the others. I'm just going to do random all, and we'll see what we get. Random everything. We've got loads more, and we can increase their traits. We might as well make them defensive now, because they're not hard to get. I think they're 100% on everything. Apart from humility. Well, to be honest, the water's less important, isn't it? I tell you what, let's make them... Or is it humble here? That makes that reduces the environmental needs is like the biggest one for them, to be honest. I'd rather that than not drink as often. Let's do 75% quenched. Yeah, cool. These guys are going to be awesome. And then we can get you 3 on it. Because our genetic scientists are free. That's worked out perfectly. We've got another dinosaur has died. Oh no, it's one of our Majungasaurus. Straw. Oh no. They do die though. That's part of life. You know, they're only with us for a certain time. And we can also name these. This hotel needs to be the Liopleurodon Hotel. Liopleurodon Hotel. I think you spell it like that. Liopleurodon. E-U-R. Yeah. I think I spelled that okay. The dinosaurs' names are never easy, are they? It's always something complicated that you never say. Right, we've got a batch here.
Transportation underway.
How many have we got? Wow, we've got loads. Okay. I think we could just get all of them. Seems to be 4 different... They're not, as long as they're not exactly the same. Yeah, they've got different patterns and everything. I tell you what, let's get all of them. Why not? Hey, we're not going to be able to incubate them yet, but we can select all of them. And what's their group size? 6. If we add 10, is that going to be too many? No, I think they'll be okay. We're giving them more friends. Plus, they keep dying. I feel like the ones that are there won't live long anyway. So, that's fine. That's fine. And one of our Suchomimus has just died as well. Croc. Got another one of them has gone. And we've just got our lagoon upgrade. How many of you guys have we got? 4. Okay, so we do need some more of you. Right, let's do that before I forget. Unfortunately, we don't actually have a hatchery here because we were releasing them from this habitat here. Okay, so you can just airlift them into the habitat, but I like seeing them being released. Like, I think that's much more fun. We could try and make a bit of a tunnel that goes down here, or we could build another hatchery. Just wondering, because the hatcheries aren't actually that expensive. It's quite doable for us. We've got a lot of money, especially somewhere like here. That could be good. I think I think we'll do that because I don't trust them to actually do everything properly. if we release them in a tunnel, I don't trust them to go the right way. Let's put that there, and then we can connect everything up before everyone freaks out. It's fine. Where were you connected before? There. Okay, cool. That's connected. We'll just take away a tiny bit of the water here. And let's put a hatchery in. I think we're using these hatcheries. Yeah, these ones. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Let's put this in here. And we can connect it with a facility path right there. Perfect. And we'll get those in as soon as we can. Right, let's have a look at the lagoons, though. If we add cheaper genetics, it lowers the cost of synthesis and incubation, speeds up them. I think it might just be money. I don't think it makes it easier to do it skill-wise. Which is a shame, but it makes sense. It makes sense. So if we want 27, we're going to need to hire another scientist. Let's have one more look, and if we can't get it, we're going to have to lower something. Do we have anyone that's better at genetics? No. And we can't refresh. Okay, that's fine. Let's just change it. So we're going to modify them. Let's take out something that's not important. I think hunger's, to be honest, not important at all. So if we can lower this to 24. We need to get down to 24 somehow. Humble would be better than tolerant. Yeah. Let's take down tolerant. We want humble, because that reduces their needs. And then, what do we want to get rid of? If we make something 75%, maybe we make them slightly less social. Oh, the area need. Oh, okay, that's actually the most important. Humble, then, is probably... Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll take humble down a tiny bit. Right, let's save and exit on that. Well, we've got the right skins, I believe. We've gone through with them. Yes, we do. There's 4 there. Let's assign scientists and try and get these. Okay. 24 is our maximum. They can start work, and as soon as they're synthesized, we can incubate them and release them into the park. This is also built in, so let's put the advanced equipment in here. And we could make cheaper genetics as well. That's probably going to pay off already. We should probably do that in all of our habitats, because the dinosaurs are so expensive now that like 300 grand we will probably save, unless we need like additional bays. I think we'll save 300 grand by it being 20% cheaper. Even if we just get like one more Spinosaurus, we would save that. So maybe worth doing. Not sure about the Troodon though. We can incubate these guys as well, because we do have our scientists back. Let's get our welfare specialist on it. One of them can do that. Let's set them off. And very soon we'll have synthesized these eggs and we can release the Troodon. Okay, we've done both of them. Let's release the Troodon into the habitat. Look at them, there's loads. What a great bat. Awesome. Hopefully they integrate soon. We might need to put some more prey in here. When they do find their herd. Their pack. Oh, there's 14. No, there are going to be 16. Is that probably their maximum? Does it say their maximum? Oh, maybe their maximum is 15. That would suck. What is... Oh, it says minimum 4. Okay, it doesn't say maximum. Okay, there are 15 of them. 15 still. So maybe it is just 15. But they seem happy. Maybe the open-ended means they're happy in bigger groups as well. I don't really know. I guess if you keep increasing it, it might just stay on the far right. But they just like being in large groups. They still only want one prey feeder as well, so that's fine. And as soon as they move out here, they'll find more water and forest over here. They just need to explore a little bit. The little guys. They're too busy running around over here, trying to catch goats. Where are you going? Oh, there you go. They got one there. Have a little feast. Terrifying, aren't they? You wouldn't want to be up close with one, that's for sure. And we've got our Liopleurodon eggs, so let's have a look at these. This one is Salar de Huasco. This one is Limpopo River. Champlain Valley. Sonoran Desert. Oh my goodness. Oh, we've got 2 of the same, but I think we've got the 4 we needed. That's perfect. Is this one better than that one? I think they're the same. This one is social and humble. Okay, so this one's better. Cool. We've got 4 right there. That's perfect. Let's get... We're going to need both. Let's put you both on it then. We can have the Liopleurodon in here. I think we might need to expand this habitat. Although they're getting a bit low on area. Maybe we move it back a bit, but we can do that. Even if we just add a small section, like in here. We're using this one. Even if we add one here, that would be fine. And still be, you know, or here and here. I'm sure we can adjust the path slightly. Wouldn't be too annoying. I like having all of the skins, though. Now we've got them, we might as well. And gene modification, we've got the last pattern. Let's get that. Get that quickly. And then we've got all of that. My goodness, we're just unlocking everything genetic right now. Okay, let's get large carnivores 1. That's perfect. And we've got a few research bits here. And then we can carry on. I want to get our next dinosaur as well, a new species. Oh, we've got a fight between the Troodon. Yeah, there's going to be a new alpha probably. It's here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I think one of you's going to win quite confidently. They're strong and defensive, so I don't think it's much of a competition. Yeah, okay. That one's the winner. I'm guessing that's 15. Oh my goodness, they're poisoned. They're poisoned by another one. How did you get poisoned? Is it the staff? It's interesting that it was the ones that were fighting, though. Let's get our vet in there. Come on. We can save them. Come on, this van can go faster than that. Come on, come on. Down this way. Everyone move. You can definitely hear me. I think there's a gate down the other side. We just need to go. This is the Majungasaurus habitat on the right. We just need to go around this. Come on, people. Make space, make space. The door's here. Okay. Where are the sickly ones? Where are you? I don't think it's showing us. Okay. Is it you? Nope. It'd be darting all of them. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, it was that one, so we did get him. And then there's one over here. Oh, wait. Did you just leave? No. To the edge. Oh, my goodness. I thought he just ran out of the gate. That was terrifying. Okay. It's the one coming here. It's that one. Oh, they're quick. And then it's one of these. Whoa, okay, and they don't like being darted.
Our Troodontids may be small.
Can you imagine seeing like the vet darting them and them all running away? I think it might be that one. Nope, he's good. Whoa, okay, not happy. Just messing up our jeeps now. He's annoyed. Okay, I think they're okay. Health 82. Health 55. Oh, this is the one that really needs it. Don't know where they are. Maybe this one. Yeah, poor thing. Get that boosted health. Okay, that's probably good. I think they're okay. I think they'll survive to the end of the poisoning. My goodness, that was crazy. Okay, let's release the Liopleurodon. Ooh, that's a cool one. Like a teal color on the top. That's so cool. Look at them. Underwater giants coming in. Okay, if you join the group. Oh, I think they're fine on space, actually. Oh, they're just fine on space. But isn't that kind of the gist of this one? I don't think we could get justification to expand the habitat. In fact, what we could do is sell the one that we've got 2 of. Like, there's 2 Death Valley skin ones that we've got back, by mistake. Let's have a look. And one of them's vulnerable. Maybe we get rid of this one. So it's number 8 over here. Let's have a look. I think this might be the best way.
The storm warning level has been raised.
Oh no, storm warning. That's not good. Let's open the shelters. Quickly, I want to do this. Let's get in the drone. We can do this quickly. Oh my goodness, where are they? How do we know which one it is when you're in the drone? Descend. We want to use space and control. Okay, control descends. I'm going to have to quickly jump out and see which one I'm looking at. Oh, there's too many of them. How'd you know? Death Valley. Number 7 is over here. Number 7 is there. Okay, over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before he moves too much, and it's the Death Valley skin. Okay, we've got a few damaged buildings, which isn't good. Oh, I think it's one of these. Just gonna check. That's number 9 and number 5. Number 7, he's round here. Okay. Please don't start me in. Yeah, okay, it's not. Cool. We can continue from where we are. He's this one. I think. I believe it's this one here. Looks orange to me. Yes. Okay, one of them is sedated. Number 7. Yes! We've done it. Okay. Oh, bless him. They're just like floating at the top. Wait. Where's the camera? There. Look. It wants to jump you underwater every time. You can see him. Bless him. Okay, let's transport you. And then if we sell Dinosaur by hitting F, we can get some money back. Because we don't really need that one. Okay, what's been damaged? We've not really taken care of the park. Okay, over here. Who's the closest one? Ranger Team 3. You can get on them. Yeah, that's fine. And Ranger Team 1. Ranger Team 2 can just do it. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Oh, I'm 5 over here. Who can get on this one? Ranger Team 5 can get on that. There's a few little damages, but it's okay. Everything's good and everyone's alive. No one escaped. That's the main thing. Let's close all the shelters. What's our shelter coverage right now? 38%. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. 26% on transport. That's not good. I thought we'd made loads of transport. We've got these monorails everywhere. Let's have a look at, if we go visibility, let's look at transport view. Where's that? Here. Oh, it's because it's not running. Because one of them's broken. Oh, okay, that's fine. When that's fixed, I don't care about that. When it's fixed, we'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. You're actually still happy with the area. Oh, it's because they've taken them away. So that's good. We don't need to change their habitat either. The Liopleurodons are happy. Everyone is happy. We've also done the T-Rex research. So we could get T-Rex now. And, oh, okay, we've got it. Perfect. It just hadn't shown up for us. But we can get the Giganotosaurus one. Let's get this. Ooh, okay. It's going to take... Let's put you on it. The genetic specialist. And then they want us to get T-Rex genome to 100%. And Giganotosaurus... Oh, no, it's not called that. It's not Giganto. It's Giganotosaurus? I don't know how to say that one. Let me know in the comments, please. And then you want Carnotaurus and Velociraptor. And where's the Scorpios? That is the Scorpios. That's the Indominous. Ah, it's over here to the right. The Indoraptor. Basically need Velociraptor as well. Okay, so let's start getting the genomes for these. We're going to need to go out on quite a lot of fossil expeditions. But I want to get some of the, like, the three big baddies if we can. Carnotaurus is one of them. Let's send you out for that. Then, what else do we have? It's all carnivores. I believe... Where's the T-Rex found? I know Velociraptor's over here. Oh, here. Yeah, okay. There's one there and one there on its own. Oh, we can only have one expedition going at a time. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I think we can change that. We can unlock that if we go Expedition Center. Oh, no. It reduces the length of it. That's it. I'd rather get more fossils, to be honest. We get more money from every time we do it. That's okay. It's not going to take long. We should maybe put both of them on it, but it doesn't matter. We can get this bit of research and this expedition done and then carry on with everything. That seems good. Okay, the expedition's back. Before we do the fossils, I think let's have a little rename of our Liopleurodons. Now they're all in here. Let's go through and rename them. Okay, our alpha has got to be Charlie, because, you know, Charlie. Oh, that was such a popular suggestion. I can't even tell you. What skin pad is this one? That's the Yukon River one as well. There you go. Charlie, the Liopleurodon. This green one here is going to be Jade. This one is going to be... We're going to call it Freddy, as in Freddy Krueger. The beautiful Svalbard one. This one is going to be Yemanha, which is the goddess of the sea, I think you said. And seeing as this one's skin pattern is the Killian Mountains, I think this has got to be Mountain, and then the next one has to be Candy. This one's going to be Sophia. Then this green one is going to be Goblin, as in the Green Goblin. This one is going to be Leo. This one's going to be Dorothy. And then we're going to have Rose. And we're back to Charlie. Okay, we've named all of them. We got 3 out of the 4 golden girls there. Thank you for all the name suggestions. I absolutely love them. They're brilliant. Please keep them coming for all the dinosaurs. It's so much fun. Okay, we've got some fossils as well. Let's sell these. We got osmium's okay. That gets us a bit of cash. We've got lots of fossils for the Carnotaurus. We could just keep going with that one, I think. Let's just finish off this genome as quick as we can. Although maybe we should focus. Which one do we want to get next? Rather than just getting all of them, I think maybe the Indominous makes sense to get first, because we've had that before. Let's go for Velociraptor, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and Giganotosaurus. Giganotosaurus? Please, help me out. We're going to try and find the T-Rex genome first. Okay, T-Rex is over here. Let's put our best people on it. You can go as well. Yeah. Even with the bit of disgruntledness, that's still better. We'll get you on that, and then we may as well get our genetic scientists to work their way through these. And hopefully they come back from the expedition soon, and we can send out another one. Okay, our genetic scientist has done the fossil extraction. Let's just put them on the other one. We may as well just get these done. Everyone's disgruntled anyway. Brilliant, our expedition is back. Let's have a look actually at our transport rating now. Transport rating is 93%. Okay, perfect. Shelter coverage is 40. I don't know how it's changed. Accommodation 74. They could do with a little bit more accommodation actually. Where are they lacking accommodation? Where do we find that? It's one of these, isn't it? Guest distribution. Or I think they don't really mind, maybe. Yeah, I think they're fine. They just want it somewhere. So we normally put them by each habitat. I don't think we've done that for the Spinosaurus. Just because of them. To be fair, it's because they can't have anything near them. That's kind of the reason. We've got the Troodon hotel here. There's already the Suchomimus one, and we've got the Majungasaurus. Maybe we wait until we get another dinosaur in, and then we put a large hotel or something like that. Or we could upgrade. Do we have large hotels yet? We don't. Maybe we should get the large hotels, and then, yeah. Well, hold on. We want to prioritize doing our expeditions first. So if we don't need those people, then we'll do that. But if we do, then we'll wait a second. Also, you guys were saying if you switch between dig sites, you get more out of it rather than doing the same one repeatedly. So I'm going to switch to the other Tyrannosaurus Rex site and go for these 3 again. Let's get those fossils. I don't know if we'll be able to get the research on the hotels. We don't want amenities. Where is it? Guest comfort. Large hotel. Yeah, we don't quite have the skill in the team other than our logistics ones. Speaking of skill, let's have a quick check. Have we got any genetic specialists? No. Let's refresh for 100 grand as well. Because that would be good if we did. Logistics specialist. No, we're fine. We've already got them, and they're 69,000. Yeah, I think ours are better than that, to be honest. 35 and 63. Yeah, not to worry. Okay, we'll carry on. Let's extract this DNA. We've got a couple of fossils there. Let's get these for the T-Rex, though. That's good. We can do that alongside our next expedition for the T-Rex fossils. Okay, our expedition is back. I was just thinking, maybe, seeing as we're already getting the fossils, let's get a T-Rex habitat, because they're a massive crowd pleaser, aren't they? Everyone loves the T-Rex. Let's use our genetic specialist for this. We'll get them on that, and let's send them out for another expedition. It looks like we completed that one, so hopefully this is the last expedition for fossils. Come on, you guys can do it. You guys can do it. Let's bring this in. Yeah, I'm thinking, let's build this out. So if we do a main thoroughfare from here, is this already main thoroughfare? It is. Okay, cool. If we build this up, I don't think this is going to be where the Spinosaurus are, like, looking. Let's have a little look. Does their evil radius... It might just touch the path. Okay, let's go down a tiny bit then. We can always change where this path is. There's no need for it to be exactly there. Move the toilets to be here for now. You can just like continue to there. And then that's pretty good, isn't it? That's all fine. And then we can continue this path all the way up. And kind of... Because I think we need a way to walk through. Our guests have got this massive area here in the middle. This massive habitat. They need somewhere to walk through to get to the other side. So let's build through here. Okay, I think that's probably okay. It's not perfectly straight, but it looks straight enough that you wouldn't notice, you know? Let's put some power in for this. Where's the nearest power station? Might be better off doing it down here. Yeah, I think we're better off having some power over here. Connecting this up. There we go, connected. Now we just need loads of forest to surround it. This is a buried T-Rex habitat and buried in forest. There's a bit of space here as well before the edge of the map, so we can definitely fit something else down here. But that seems like a good amount of space. We can have another habitat down here for the T-Rex. Let's see what we've got fossil-wise. If we sell that, plus 11, we're only at 88, so we don't have enough yet. There's probably one more expedition. Oh, we finished both of those. Maybe there's another place that we can get it. Ah, yes, there's one here. Okay, we'll go here. And they did actually just have a guest protest. The staff kind of revolted. But I think that's fine because, you know, they didn't really do much damage. After we do this, we'll rest up our staff because they're a bit annoyed. Although they're not into the red yet. So, I don't know. It depends how our corporate overlords would feel about it. But they are definitely a bit annoyed, to say the least. And one thing we could put in, which you guys mentioned, and I honestly had forgotten about, was we have the lagoon viewing domes. We could put them in both habitats, just somewhere in the middle, which would be pretty cool. In fact, I think there's some coral around here. That would be cool to be next to. I think it's... Where is it? Is it here? I built a little coral... A couple of, like, coral reefs in the habitat. There's a ship there. Where are you? Just got Liopleurodons everywhere. But what an awesome place to see them. Like, if you could see it from a lagoon. Maybe we'll just put it in the middle. We'll get the most viewing, won't they? Right, let's whack one of them in, though. I think it's a great shout to have them in there. So thank you guys for suggesting that. We'll have one here. And then we can put a little thing. Where do we want it? Maybe here. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's connected up. And then we'll have one of them in here as well. We could even fix the corners slightly. Because you can't get viewing down there. Though I don't think that's a major deal. I'm going for, like, realism rather than trying to min-max the game, you know? Let's have fun with it instead. Let's put this over here. And when they build in, we've got ways to see into the habitat from the inside, which I actually think is awesome. Right. Someone's died. Oh, it's another Suchomimus. We really do need to replenish their numbers. We'll do that very shortly, or they're going to start to get annoyed, I think. They've got 3, so they're okay with 3. As long as they don't lose any more, they're still happy. And we've got our domes in here, so let's have a look. This is going to be the Liopleurodon viewing dome, not dome 2, or I'm never going to know which one it is. Let's show the view here. That is cool, isn't it? I think we can switch camera with Q and E to be different positions of the dome. They've all decided to not be here the second we actually look in it. Unless they're above us. Can't see any. There's a lot of fish, though. It's a bit like an aquarium. Got loads of fish for them to enjoy looking at. Was that one here? No. Literally can't see any. Why have they gone away from the middle? Look at it. There's so many here. Right, well, we'll come back to them. And none of these are near here as well. Okay, we'll look at them another time then, the domes. Let's rename this one too. This is going to be the Plesiosaurus. Viewing dome. There we go. Not viewing dome 3, just viewing dome. And when they're back in shot, maybe we'll have another look at them. Okay, we've got our expedition back. Let's rest all our scientists up because they're going to be annoyed. And do we have enough? That seems like a lot. Plus 10, we're going to be on 98. Oh, that's so annoying. So we need to go back one more time. when our scientists are rested, and then we can get the final ones. That's so annoying. The good news is, though, the Liopleurodons have returned to the viewing area, so we can actually have a look at them. Which camera do we want? Oh, that's a pretty good one. Look at that! Can hide the UI with G as well. That's awesome. There they are. Wow, that'd be amazing to see, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Just coming in here and having a look at them. Wow. So, so cool. They're quite graceful. I mean, terrifying, but graceful. You can see our Plesiosaurus as well. There's one darting around in the background there. That's pretty cool. They're a bit smaller, so they're a little bit harder to see, unless they swim right past us. But I think it's a better view than the other viewing stands anyway. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, that's a good one. There we go. Look at them. Our scientists have rested as well. Let's get them on that final expedition. That's so annoying. Right. Bring back the piece of fossil that we want, please. And the fossils, we may as well just do this Ankylosaurus bit because it gets it out of our little bank, doesn't it? Okay, our expedition's back. Fingers crossed we got some T-Rex. Please. Oh, no T-Rex. Oh, it's so annoying. They're really stringing us along with this. Is there any more sites where we get the T-Rex? I think that is it. It's just very annoying. Okay. Go back again. 98%. Let's go again. We can do this. And we may as well just do these. Because actually, I'll wait because we're going to do the same extraction when the T-Rex is here anyway. It's only going to be one fossil that we need. Oh my goodness. We've just had an emergency shutdown because Majungasaurus has destroyed one of the ranger vehicles. Whoa. Guys. That's a bit crazy. Let's get our ranger team in there and sort this out. This is getting a bit aggressive. I think you need to calm down a little bit. Could probably do with making them a bit more tolerant. Might as well resupply their food while we're here. Do we do it on the truck? Or do we have to go to their building? I think we have to go to their building. Across the river we go. We can go through this door as well. We don't have to use our door. And then we'll reboot it from here. Yeah, let's reopen the door. I don't know why I just hit part of the track. That was weird. Okay, we've opened the tour again. It's all good. It's all good. We've not had that before. We can also refuel here because our ranger teams are getting low on fuel. Let's resupply everything and do it for all of our ranger teams while we're here. At least the park's running okay. Everything's going somewhat smoothly. No breakouts that I can foresee. There we go. We've got the expedition. And the reason we need to get 100 is because the overlords won't let us do it unless we have 100% of the genome. Because it's potential wastage of fossils. That's what we're going with. That's why we've got to wait. Okay, we didn't get it. Let's put a genetic specialist on this and we'll go out again. We must be almost done with the whole dig site, to be honest. I think that it's going to be the last fossil, isn't it, in the thing. They're going to make you do it just to really take the mick with getting the T-Rex. But we've got the time. We're okay. We've got the money. We've got the scientists. And in fact, we could have a look and see if we've got any new genetic specialists. Because that would be ideal. Even better ones. No. Logistics specialist again. Let's refresh the candidates. Genetic specialist. Here we go. Finally. Oh, wow, okay. There's 63, but that's okay. That's okay. And we can train up our... Yeah, let's recruit you. We can train up our scientists as well. So, that is perfect. We just need to get some more training done now. For the final staff training here, we need to do this. But we can definitely do that. And we've just had a storm warning. Isn't that good? Let's open our shelters. Hopefully it's not a bad one. We've already got damaged structures. I think we can do this from the air. I think we're going to be alright. Let's get you in there. We'll just fix anything that comes up that needs fixing. And we'll go in 2 times speed. Because the storms haven't been that bad lately. We've just got a few buildings that are damaged. That's not a problem. Okay, it's looking good. Ranger Team 5 over here can do some repairs. Ranger Team 6 can go the other way. I think we've survived it. That was super easy. The storms used to be so threatening, and now I think we're just absolutely smashing them. Okay, we've got the dig site. Please, please be a T-Rex. No! We must be there. Plus 14%. Well, we'll keep doing it. I'm too committed now. I can't stop. We have to. We have to do it. I've also realized we don't have any amenities on this side of the park, on the lagoon side. So let's put them in this little guest area we made over here. Let's have a food, drink, and a shop. Okay, we've got the 3 of them placed. Let's see whether we got our fossil. We finally, there we go. They really take the mick with that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's have this one extract the fossil. And while we do that, let's see what food we'd want in here. Maybe sushi would be good, actually. Ideally, it would be... Ooh, wow. Let's go Korean barbecue, because that is appealing to our Daredevil guests. And we've not had that before. And then what do we want for our next one? I'm going to put the modules and the design in after, because we can do that as a bit of a time lapse. I mean, actually, bottled water would be great. This is like the adrenaline side, apparently. We're going for that. And then... Wow, fossilized ammonite. Or do we put something else in? Maybe we put key rings in over here for the nature lovers over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're already at 500 out of 500. So let's make these a bit better. If you've got name suggestions for the buildings as well, please let me know, and we'll design these up now. Okay, I think that's good. We've got some just gone for the metallic beams that glow. They've got the lights in them. And, oh no, Suchomimus has died just as we want to get our T-Rex. Let's just get a quick batch of these, because this is going to cause a massive problem for us if we don't. Let's modify the genome. We're going to just do, I think we'll just do random everything, because it doesn't really matter at this point. And then we'll go for 100% strong. We've got to do that, and 100% defensive. And 100% fit, and 100% long-lived. They're the main ones. Now, what do we want to take off? Appetite, I don't really think matters. Same with quenched. As long as they're not negative, I think that's fine. And now we're into 24. Humble would be good. That would actually be really good, and so would social. Tolerant, it would be good for the ranger teams. And accommodating... I guess accommodating we want to be 100. Maybe we take off their tolerance. We're not going to get there. Okay, I tell you what, we'll do 50% tolerance and accommodating and humble. And social. We'll do all of those at 50%. But we need them to be long-lived, strong, defensive, and fit. Because that's what the people are asking for, isn't it? We'll go for that. We can set our genetic scientists off. We've got 3 of them now. Oh, we can actually do 25 now because of our... Yes, I forgot about that. Okay, well, let's just increase this very slightly. We'll make them humble. Maybe we could just move them all up to 75. Okay, and tolerant at 50. We'll do that. We'll do that. And in actual fact, there is no need really to have this scientist that's just good at genetics but not as good as everyone else. The altruistic scientist. Oh, he's only got a really cheap salary though. I tell you what, we'll keep him just in case we want more genetic stuff to happen. Because that, you know, that's worth it, isn't it? And then if we have a look at our Tyrannosaurus Rex, what can we do with them? If we go for, wow, let's just go random per egg and random per egg. We want to fix their issues. We don't want them to have any issues, ideally. Oh, they're so intolerant. We want them to be as strong and defensive and long-lived and fit. I think this is going to be it, isn't it? Wow, that's 24 already. Let's see if we can get their environmental needs down. That would be useful. Maybe we do 50% humble and 50% social. Or 25% social. That'll work. Okay. Because we're bringing them back from quite a lot of negative traits. That's why. Okay. We'll do that. We'll save and exit. And what do they need? So they need 27% forest, 54% open space. They want 14% sand and 6% water. I think we can do some of this while we wait for the Suchomimus. Let's have a little play around with that in this habitat to start us off. That should probably be good for them. And then if we put a couple of feeders in, if we go for the live prey on a chain, I think that will be good. Let's put one. Oh, we've got to put the viewing in as well. So we're going to want the log viewing galleries, aren't we? Let's put one over here. And we can connect this up here. And then we're going to want another one over here. Maybe like that. I do like to have these in the trees though, so I might just put a bit more forest around them. If I have that one there, and then put this over there, and then we'll maybe move this one when it builds. Let's just adjust where this is. Maybe have it like here. And then we can just bring the forest forward slightly. Because otherwise it seems a bit weird that there's a massive log there. If there's nothing there. And they can still see around them. They're absolutely fine. So we can just leave the forest back a little bit. Because they like lots of open space. I think this should be good as a starting point anyway. Let's see how they like this. They've got a couple of viewing galleries in here. Should be all good. This is just going to need a bit of power over here. And it seems like our Suchomimus is done. Let's have a look at them. There's 4 of them. They are all intelligent. Did we want that? Oh my goodness. I forgot that they could be intelligent. Were any of these intelligent? I don't think they were. Luckily, one of them isn't. Oh no, none of them are. We can't really have them be intelligent or they'll be breaking out constantly. So let's have this dumb one. We'll put this one in. Welfare specialist is what. In fact, we could just get one of you. Can someone else help? That's not as tired. No, it's going to take too long. We'll get you on as well. And then we'll do another batch. Although 3 is enough, actually. If they have 3, they're happy. So maybe we'll just do this one and let them release. Because they're just going to be a bit lonely with only 2 of them. And I don't want them to break out. Okay, let's release him. He's here. Cool. I like the Svalbard ones. Terrifying. And you already requested Killer Croc. So maybe we'll have this one be Killer Croc. Now, you should make their group size good. Yeah, they're not lonely anymore. Perfect. That's what we want. We can get some more soon, but I do just really want to get some T-Rex in here. So let's finally get some T-Rex. Whoa, before I do, has this got... No, it doesn't. Right, let's give it advanced equipment and let's give it the cheaper genetics. That is what we need. Okay, now we can assign our scientists. Okay, we've got 3 of them on that. And are we making money? Oh, we're not. Okay, upkeep per minute. We are losing money. Oh, no, profit per minute is going up. I don't know. I think this is maybe just the total cost, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We're still making money. That's good. That's good. Okay. It's just good to know. Are you making money or losing it? And maybe while our expedition scientists don't have anything to do, they could even look into getting the final staff training perk. That would be enough. I know that's one of our welfare scientists, though. How short are we? I think we need them. Yeah, let's get this staff improvement. Is there anyone else? Hold on. Because we are one scientist down. Maybe if there were some more scientists, if we got rid of our altruistic salary guy, we don't really need him anymore. Let's fire the altruistic salary. He's so cheap, but he's not really useful anymore. We could do with either another logistics or another welfare specialist. There's a logistics specialist right there. That's and another one here. Wow, okay. She's even cheaper as well. That's so much better. She's just not as good at other stuff, but that's fine. We're going to recruit Alice. Please join the team. And now we can definitely do that training. We've got loads of skill. Perfect. And we've left our welfare specialists for doing these jobs as well. They're still available. Perfect. Cool. I love it. Right, let's get some more eggs in here. When we've got the eggs, we'll start incubating them. Okay, the synthesis is done. Let's see, we've got 2 eggs here. That one is intelligent, so is that one, but that's fine. So we've got the desert and the valley. Cool. Let's get both of these. We can get both of our welfare people on it. That is going to take longer. Oh, it's still quicker. It's quicker if we use this genetic specialist as well, so we'll do that. We'll get 2 for now. Here it is. They're both ready. Let's release the first T-Rex into our park. Oh, look at them. The iconic form. Absolutely iconic. I like this skin pattern as well. That's cool. And then our other one is the Sonoran Desert one, which is also really cool. I think they're a couple of good ones, I have to say. Now, they do need to find everything. They haven't got any prey right now, so let's add some prey in for them, or they're going to get very annoyed very quickly. We put a few prey in around the habitat. That's probably good for them. Please don't break out immediately. Oh my goodness. You have to break out immediately. Really? Okay, let's get our Ranger Team 3. Please come and sort this out. Okay, repair that fence, and we're going to have to get in the chopper before they eat anyone. Why can't you just play nicely? We only just released you into the habitat. Where are we going? This way. Okay, they're going the wrong way, so they don't know the layout of the park very well, which is good. That is at least helping us. There's only a few staff down here, so it is definitely reduced numbers. We're going to need to get a little bit closer, though. And they're using the tree cover very well. They are pros at hiding. Okay, I think one of them is going down. Oh no. Oh no. They're running for it. Please don't make it. Where's the other one? The other one's kind of out of harm's way, which is good. We've deterred them. How have you already broken out? I just can't believe they've immediately gone for the fence right next to them. I can barely see them with all these trees. I think one more dart and they're there. Yeah, 100%. Cool. And you, cheeky one, you've just gone to the edge of the map. You're going completely the wrong way. Having a little sit down, were you? Nah, they're good, they're good, they're down. Right, let's move them into the habitat. I don't know where to put them because I want them to be safe. I think it's because the fences are so weak that they just thought, oh, I'll go through here. Let's put you here. And then you should have lots of everything, and hopefully that's enough for them to calm down. Okay, well, seeing as this one immediately escaped, I feel like this one has to be called Malcolm. And it's the alpha as well, which is perfect. Okay, you need more forest. That's fine. There's loads more forest. Just walk around, please. Don't immediately try and escape, and you will be absolutely fine. Look, they found forest as well. There's enough area, I promise you. You just need to walk about a bit and not go straight for the fence. What a great view that these people get as well. That's awesome, isn't it? What a view. I would love this view of the park. That's amazing. Okay, keep going, keep going. You're almost there with the 15%, 18%. We are getting there. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like 23 or something, 23%. Come on, 21%. 22%. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think they're just going to keep walking down this line. Oh, maybe it was 25. 25%. Is it in the white area yet? Come on, 98%. 98% perfect. We can do this. They've got enough area. That's the main thing. Oh, maybe it was higher than I thought. 27. They're still not in the good area. Oh, no, they are. Okay, 27 is fine. They are now happy. They're officially happy. Now you can map out your area. There is no need to break out. There's no guests anywhere. You've got plenty of prey. You've got 2 out of 2. There's another one if you go find it. And there's plenty more water and sand and forest. Just please, please stop trying to break out. Well, now they're in here and they seem somewhat happy. Let's learn a little bit more about our Tyrannosaurus Rex. Arguably the most famous of all dinosaurs, Tyrannosaurus Rex enjoys a fearsome reputation around the world thanks to its size, power, and aggression. A status borne out by its name, which translates to King of the Tyrant Lizards. The Tyrannosaurus Rex measured around 13.5 meters in length, 5.2 meters in height, and weighed over 8 tons, making it a huge apex predator of its time, with the most powerful jaw known to science and rows of large serrated teeth. American geologist Arthur Lakes lays claim to the discovery of the Tyrannosaurus Rex when he unearthed multiple teeth in the Morrison Formation of Colorado. The teeth were initially believed to belong to an Ornithomimus, but the subsequent discovery of a partial skeleton by Barnum Brown, while investigating a site in Wyoming in 1900, was classified as Tyrannosaurus Rex 5 years later, with Lakes' finds later attributed to the same genus. Tyrannosaurus Rex roamed the western side of North America during the late Cretaceous period, approximately 66 to 68 million years ago. As an apex predator of this period, it fed on a wide variety of prey, including hadrosaurs, ankylosaurus, and even large sauropods, using its excellent hearing and heightened sense of smell to hunt down its targets. Our T-Rex are so cool, aren't they? Just look at them walking around. They're terrifying and majestic at the same time. You can have a little drink? Yeah, have a little drink. Gulp it up, my friend. Gulp it up. I would like to get more of them in here. I think, 2 is great, but 4 is better. Although our cash is a little bit low. But I believe, we're still making money. So let's get another couple. That can't be too expensive, can it? No, it's fine. Okay, let's get 2 more. Ooh, let's quickly modify the genome. And we want to make sure that we're not using... We'll do the random favorites and just... not select the ones we've already got. So I know we've got this desert one, and I think the other one is this one here. So let's just select all the other ones. There we go, there's loads. And then we'll do random favorites. And then basically we're not going to get the 2 that we've already got. We'll get some different skin patterns instead. The 3 of you can get to work on that. And then when we've got some eggs, we can actually incubate them and release them. But I like having 2 in here. We probably need a bit better transport around here so the guests can come and see them. Because where are the actual things? The things are over here. I feel like we need a monorail somewhere here. it's a bit in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Let's put it here. Can we connect this up? I'm trying to think. I don't want it too close to anything, but I'm pretty sure this will be okay. It's not going to be too close to any of the habitats, I don't think. And then we can just delete this track so it comes through this way instead. Because I'm not really bothered about it going over the habitats as much. That's not a massive priority for me, to be honest. There we go. That seems good. Now we'll connect it all up. This should be fine. I wish I'd gone for a large substation here, so I'm just going to put one in now. Better late than never. And we can delete this substation that we've got. And we can just connect these up with the pylons. Gonna delete these other pylons we made as well. And that's all good. Cool. That's all connected up. So when that all connects in, this should work. We're going to get a wide path to join this up. This is all main thoroughfare. But a wide path to join that up there. And then we've got, yeah, that connects there, here, and then around here. So that should improve our transport to this area. We could probably get some more amenities around here. Yeah. I think maybe when we build it up a bit more, we will. Because I suppose amenities don't really work in this area. We don't want them to see the guests. Because if they see the guests, they'll try and eat the guests. So there's still a lot of demand around here. It could be that we need better facilities. Maybe we should research better amenities. Let's get the large ones. Actually, just you on your own can get that. Maybe you do that, and then let's get the hotels as well if we can. Let's get large hotels. You might as well do that one. And luxury main thoroughfare. I don't think the corporate overlords will pay for anything that says luxury in it. I'm not going to lie. They will pay for increased output, though. Oh, we can't do that on our own. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave them. Unless there's any more genes. No, we've just got them all. We've literally got everything apart from the immune response thing. What are the new nodes? We've got everything. Yeah, I don't know. And then medicine-wise, we've barely unlocked anything. But we've had, like, no sickness. It's been crazy. All of our dinosaurs have been so healthy. So we can't complain too much about that. Oh, we do need to assign a ranger team here and put a gate in as well. We've got no gates. So let's put a gate here, maybe. Ooh, let's put it on this side. Because I kind of want to have a thin forest area. Let's go there. And then we can reduce the amount of forest that's in this path up to it. There we go. And they can enter that way. And then we'll leave maybe by the entrance over here. There could be a small gap in forest here. Something like that seems good. And our batch is done. We've got 2 eggs. They're both intelligent, obviously. Yukon River and T-Rex 2001. We'll go for them. Okay, both of these guys. If we get these 3 on it, that's even better. Does it make a difference? Yes, it does. Okay, we'll go for that one then. I think they must be even more disgruntled. Yeah. I think, oh, this one isn't disgruntled yet. That's why. But it does take longer when they're disgruntled because, you know, we can't afford the holidays, though. We're not paying for them to go on holiday. We're paying for them to work. So my hands are tied. The overlords have spoken, and I can't do anything about it. Can we see the T-Rex in here as well? There's one at the back somewhere. I think it might be a bit too far behind the trees. You see what I mean? It's like even when this is completely covered in forest, you can still see stuff. It's not like you can't see anything if it's got forest around it. Because it looks like there's forest everywhere around this. And you can't really tell when you're here. Like, oh, that's why we can't see him. He's all the way over there. But it still seems good to me. Right, let's get Ranger Team 6. Hasn't got anything to do yet. Let's assign them. We need to put some ranger posts in. Let's have one over here by the water. One over here. And one over here. And we'll get Ranger Team 6 can do all of them. What does Ranger Team 4 do, actually? Maybe Ranger... yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. I think we'll get 6 because they're here. It's a little bit closer. We'll get them to do all 3 here. And then they've got something to do. Oh, what else are you doing? Oh, they're on the lagoon hatchery. I think maybe it was Ranger Team 5 I was meaning. I know that there's someone who's not assigned. Yeah, Ranger Team 5 doesn't have anything to do. Let's get them on these. There we go. I accidentally status checked them instead. So now they're assigned here. They're going to come, and that will be their regular thing is to come down this way and sort them out. Give them a little status check. Check they're okay. It's all good, isn't it? You got to make sure you check your dinos are all right. Look at them next to our guests. Absolutely terrifying. Can you imagine? You see them up that close. Like, that would be insane to see them that close. Oh, love it. The warning level's been raised. Oh, no, it's a storm warning. Where's the shelter here? Open all the shelters. I don't know what a shelter coverage is, but it's not good. Guess it is 45. I feel like it keeps going up. Oh, it's because we connected some paths, actually. That's why it's gone up to 45. It's still below 50%, though, so it's allowed. And we've now got large amenities and large hotels, so we can swap out some of our hotels. I'm wondering whether maybe we change our Spinosaurus hotel to be a bigger one. Because it's also not really in the right place anymore. Let's have it here. The problem is it's not really going to get a view of it regardless. But that's okay. Let's put it here. And it's right outside the park that way. Oh, I think we had it there for power reasons last time. Yes, we did. Okay, we'll move it up to where this one was when it deletes. That's fine. Okay, what's the issue? Oh no, your gate's open. That's really not good. Okay. Panicking. What Ranger team is close by? Ranger Team 4. Let's fix this. Where are you in relation to it? Let's pause. Okay, you're over there. That's fine. We can still do that. Let's go. I think they might get out. I'm not gonna lie. But we can hope and pray that we get there first. Oh no. I'm a menace on the roads. Come on. It's the storm. It's really hard to steer. I'm gonna have to get onto the main street. Otherwise, we're not going to get out. And I can't tell which of these trees are real and which are just done with the foliage brush. Right, okay. There's no one on the street, at least. All good. There may be Troodon loose, which will be interesting to put back. Okay, someone's running. Are you running away or are you running towards, though? Running away from a dinosaur or running towards a shelter? That's what I want to know. Because this gate is broken. Okay, let's go map. I think, magically, all of our carnivores that we've got stayed in here. All of the Troodon right there. Okay, let's get Ranger Team 4 out to fix that while they're there. Might as well fix that and these. Ranger Team 2, come and fix that. And then while you're over here, that's probably it, actually. And then Ranger Team 6 can do these. Come fix that. Yeah. That seems good. Everything should be fixed. Let's close these shelters. Let everyone out again. Sorry about that, guys. This is a bit of a scare. You're okay, though. Yeah. The gate is fixed. Brilliant. Well, that was scary. And we've got a dead dinosaur. Tweedledum. Oh, we need to get more Spinosaurus in here then. Because I believe there's only 2 in here now. So let's get another batch of Suchomimus. Hopefully we don't have any intelligent ones. Because remember, the rule for the series is if we make dinosaurs, if we make eggs, we have to use at least 1. And this habitat is not set up for intelligent dinos. I'm a little bit worried. Hopefully it's fine. I mean, it should be, right? It should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. And our hotel is built in, so let's move that. And our T-Rex are here, so that's good. Let's put our hotel here. And put back the trees that we ripped up. This large hotel is definitely going to be better for us than the small. And let's release our next 2 T-Rex. Here they come. Ooh. That big big mouth. Wow. I think it's like the grey one, isn't it? Oh, this is the 2001 T-Rex. I didn't recognize it. Wow, yeah. Cool. That looks good. And then our next one is the Yukon River one, which is like the grey. Very cool. Purpley grey. And we've only got 4, so I think we should... Oh, we need another prey. They do have 3 in here, though. Have you joined up? Like, have you joined forces with the others? Oh, it's because it's over here. Let's put one more in the middle somewhere. Is that visible? Yeah, they got 3 of 3. There is another one if you walk around and find it. And forest-wise, I didn't think they'd need more forest than that, but it seems like they're okay. They haven't... I'll let them explore the whole area first. Let's actually check their area as well, because I don't want to put too many in here. 10.91, they're okay. Let's get another 2, and then see how that goes as well, because I do want to boost the numbers of the T-Rex. But Suchomimus is definitely next on the list. We need to get some more. And while we've got our logistics scientists free, let's get some more of these fossils that we need for like the Indominous Rex and stuff. We're going to need a Velociraptor in order to get the Indominous Rex. So let's get some fossils going. Send you guys out. That is not going to take long at all. Wow. We're so good on logistics. Our people are so good. And this is about to end. Oh, food poisoning. That's not good. Okay, disinfect the feeder. Luckily, we were right there. So I think we're okay. And the Spinosaurus have a few to choose from. Intelligent, 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 intelligent. No! Oh, no! Oh, okay. How is that gonna work, though? We're gonna have a massive problem here. Because they are way too close to the edge. It was bound to happen at some point, wasn't it? Well, let's get one of them, at least. Which ones do we want? Let's get the Amazon one, the blue one. And then we know that the bright blue one is the one that's a massive problem for us. You guys have them as well. Yeah. And I'd like another batch, if possible. Oh, we don't have all our genetic scientists, do we? No. Okay, that's fine. They're quite costly, the Suchomimus, I have to say. Didn't realize they would be. Cool, we fixed the feeders. They're lonely, though. The poor little things. I don't know how we got so many that weren't intelligent before. And we've just unlocked the hookworms medication. Okay, well, actually, our welfare scientists are doing the incubation, so they're not going to be good now. But what is their chance of being intelligent? 75. That's why. Yeah. So there's a good chance that all 4 could be when you do it. Oh, well. We may just need to make this a more intelligent, friendly habitat. Because they've got a lot of space here. We could just pull it in a little bit. Maybe that's the best option for us to preempt this. Okay, we're going to need another gate in here. We'll sort that out in a bit. There's still one gate that connects them there. And this needs to be moved. When they're released, we'll release them. In fact, let's move this gate out of the way. We'll release them and then we'll move everything. And I think that will be enough space. This is the ideal space, but I'm hoping this is enough to keep them away. Well, I guess we'll find out. There's only one way. There's only one way to find out. Okay, our incubation's complete. Let's release this one into the habitat. This is our evil blue one that's intelligent. Whoa, look at that. That's awesome. Teal colored. Amazing. Feeder needs a resupply. Actually, they infected the feeders, didn't they? The staff. So I think they've all earned a break because they're clearly disgruntled. Let's rest up all our staff now. We're just going to rest literally everyone. Cool. And this one's in here. He's happy. Let's move that forward as well. We're going to want to move that. I would like it actually to be here. That would be ideal. Put it there, and then we're going to move everything and make adjustments later. Okay, they cannot see anywhere. That should be good now. I'm quite happy with that. Let's move this building back down. We can just get rid of the water here a bit, to be honest. I think that's probably good. We can leave some of it, though. There's no reason to get rid of it completely. I just mean to get this building in, we're going to have to adjust it slightly. That should be good, though. Yeah, I think this is looking okay. And we can get rid of these. And sort out the curves at the end of the fencing. That seems good. Cool. What is the problem with this one? That's unreachable by guess. Oh, this one. It's not powered. Okay. That's fine. Let's move you within power then. And then we should just be able to replace this area with trees. And they can't see. That's the plan anyway. And then just be mindful of where the gates are. Make a little path for the gates. Yeah, cool. I think that's good. Hopefully that keeps us safe as well. It keeps our guests safe. And it means that we can get as many as we want from the next batch. So let's get 3 of them. And then we can hopefully just get another 4 Suchomimus in there. And that's much more protection for them, for like their group size. Because they want to live in bigger groups. They don't want to be just about, you know, just about making it. But now they're intelligent and they're not going to see any guests on the outside. Which is exactly what we want. We've also got 2 Majungasaurus. We've got Madagascar 2 and Storm 2 have died and held up a lot of traffic here. Does that mean we don't have any Majungasaurus in here? Oh, we've got 1. Oh, they've got to be lonely now. What group sizes do they live in? Oh, 1. Okay, so they're probably okay. We'll have to replenish them as well very soon because that's not going to work. We need to have some Majungasaurus in there as the first dinosaur. And we've also not got these fossils in, so let's get these fossils. Annoyingly, we only really want the Velociraptor ones. But we might as well get rid of the Gigantoraptor ones too. And it's 50k, which is way less than we paid for everything, I think. Let's have... I don't really want our logistics specialist to do it. I suppose our genetic scientists are busy, aren't they? Let's get the welfare scientist on it. And then... Oh, we're going to need them soon, actually. I'm going to just hold off until this is done in 30 seconds. Cool. The batch is complete. Now we can get one of our genetic scientists to do this, and they'll do it like it's nothing. Sort them by genetic skill. You have a go. Can send these guys out for some more Velociraptor fossils. And our welfare scientists can actually get the Suchomimus in. Let's have a look at our eggs. All of them are intelligent again, so it's good that we did it. We've got another Yukon. Have we had Yukon River? Oh, we've definitely had that Amazon rainforest. I should have changed that, but it's fine. We've got a few of them. Let's get these guys on it, and that's quite a hit to our cash. So we should probably start focusing on getting cash back now. What is wrong with that feeder? It's empty. Okay. Oh, you're already on it. Okay. We can drive you, don't worry. Actually, no, I don't know where you are. I'm going to let you do it yourself. I thought you were closer. Oh, you are. Why are you going the wrong way? That was such a weird way to be positioned. It's just over here. Resupply that one and then resupply the other. Goodness, these ranger teams make it seem hard. It's so simple. And we might as well status check everyone while they're here.
We've completed our check.
Cool. There you go. Now you can leave. In fact, while you're here, let's try and take a photo of everyone. Can everyone get together in a nice group picture, please? That's quite a few. Yeah, we'll take that. 117k. You have another one of the same? Another 86. That's pretty good. Cool. Let's have a look in some of our other habitats. There's only one Majungasaurus. That's not going to be the best one for us. Where are our ranger teams? Let's drive you in. Where are we going? Is the fence here? What a strange route to take. Whoa, okay, they're right here. I mean, I feel like they're pretending to sleep and actually just waiting for their chance when the gates open. And then the second you drive in, their eyes open and they run for the gate. That's what's definitely happening there. You can do that. That's fine. Getting cash quite quickly doing this. Let's have a little drone camera. Where are these guys? These are the hard to find ones. They're very small. Oh, they're all over there. Okay. Is that one of them there? It's a fish, I think. Ah, there's one here. I think they're in this direction. Oh, it's just one. Okay. There we go. There's a few of them that way. Cool. That's fine. Let's try and get another one sneakily there. There we go. Got them socializing as well, which is even more money. And then where are... They're all in that direction. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's the wrong building. This one. This should be quite a lot of money, hopefully. They're all over here, apparently. That's only 4. That's better. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, it's a few 100,000 just for a very, very easy little flyby. How are our T-Rex doing in here? Please do suggest names for all of our dinosaurs, including our T-Rex, because we will rename all of them. We're not going to rename the Troodon, but other than that, we'll rename all of our dinosaurs, just because that's the sheer volume of Troodon. And the Suchomimus as well. We've got to have these renamed too. Here they are. 4 more. That's got to be a big, like, increase in appeal, doesn't it, for our part, surely? There we go. Have they got enough fish, actually? Yeah, they've still got 2 out of 1. I think that's probably fine. Should be good. Should be good. Cool. Let's have a look at our park and see where we could be making more money. So, accommodation's actually really good. Restroom, transport, it's all actually really doing quite well. We could get more species, but We're not doing a bad job of it, really. One amenity is poorly configured, but that's fine. That'll change as we get different different people in. I think the main thing is we've barely got any coverage of our amenities. So we could even keep things the same, but just upgrade to the large ones, I think. Because these are all maxed out. I'm sure there is capacity for large ones here. So I think what we'll do is we will delete these, or maybe keep this one and put a small amenity in for shopping. How would that go here? Would that be served? Projected guest 350? Yeah, okay. I think we can get that. We put one in here that's not obstructed by a pylon. I think that'll be cool to have this area be a bit more going on. And what do we want to do over here? Maybe we should have... I'm trying to think what we've got. I think we've got hats. Stuffed toys. Okay. So action figures could work, or artwork. No, we're mainly... Let's have books. We're mainly pulling in these people right now. And then I'm gonna leave this right now. I'm gonna put in the modules that make the most money, and then we'll change the appearance so they all match the original one here. I'm going to delete this amenity and this one and put in 2 large ones instead. Because now we've got them. They're huge. I think we have the... Yeah, this is a good amount of supply. We've got the demand, and this is enough supply to actually take us there. Let's delete this pylon, move it to the other side of the road. That is crazy. We've got so big with the amenities now. I love these, though. They're huge. Okay. I think we want smoothies here. And then I think in the other building... What do we want? We're mainly looking at getting... I mean, donuts. We could just have donuts. I'm pretty sure that's what was here before. Let's have donuts. That's a classic, isn't it? There's so many more options as well with the large ones. We've got table seating. There was like an entertainer, claw machine, jukebox. These are awesome. I love it. You could really like customize it to what you want. I wish that when you put this in, they actually put it inside the building. Because if they actually put it inside the building and had like a changeable interior rather than like that picture that they've got, I would 100% just put in what was thematic rather than what makes more money. But it doesn't look the best right now. So I think for now, we'll just do it by whatever makes us more money. Okay, that's a bit of an upgrade, isn't it, to the amenities? I think we'll go around and do them periodically so that all the areas get bits of upgrades as we go. But that should massively help with the cash too. Hopefully that's already making a slight difference. Can't be too optimistic, but I'm hoping it is. Where's our finances? Finances here. Yes, that's already made a bit of a difference there. 650 instead of 500 is quite a lot, actually, per month. It's quite a lot different. And we've got a 5-star park, so what can we say? Let's get ourselves some more T-Rex as a reward. This is probably the final 2 that we'll get. I think 6 is a good number for this habitat. Who doesn't want 6 T-Rex in one habitat? What could go wrong? Okay, the synthesis is done. Let's have a look at those eggs. We've got 2 more intelligent ones, obviously. And they're both Gambia River Basin, but that's okay. We'll go for the same. They can be like the green twins. Let's have both of our welfare ones do it. And maybe this genetic one. That'll help with time. And then let's also have a look at the fossils we've got, because we did an expedition. So Velociraptor is probably getting there. I think that's enough for what we need anyway for the Indominous Rex. So let's see what we need. But let's put genetic specialist on that. I believe we can sell that one. And then if we go to research... over here. What do we need for the Indominus Rex? Yeah, we've already got there. We just need to get some of the Giganotosaurus. Yeah. I'm nailing it. I'm absolutely nailing it. Let's filter by carnivores because that's what they are. Where are you? Not over here. You in Europe? No, I didn't think you would be, honestly. I have a feeling it's probably not South America either. I imagine it's good. Oh, it is. I was going to say it's probably North America, but no, it's South America. Argentina. There we are. We can get all 3 of our logistics specialists on it. And we'll get those fossils back pronto. Oh, no, we've had a fence broken. Where is that? Oh. Why have you broken into this habitat? That's unusual. It will be your own undoing. I won't lie to you, number 11. If you wake up one of these ones over here, even Derpy will take you out with no problem. I wouldn't eat their fish, honestly. I think he's seen the fish. I didn't even think about that, and I actually love that that's a thing. Okay, we might have to move the fish away from the edge, but we can do that. We'll put the fish down there. Let's also get the capture team in, because Derpy's actually going to get a bit messed up if we don't. Where do we want to go? The lagoons are over there. We want to go this way. Oh no. The Spinosaurus are coming in. Oh dear, are you actually in danger? Stop worrying about the ranger team. You're being hunted, my friend. Oh, I hope they don't eat him. Don't run out. Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing you, number 11. They're aggressive, so they don't tolerate anyone else in their habitat. And you have gone for the wrong fence, unfortunately. The guests don't put up as much of a fight as a Spinosaurus. He's really running as well. Okay, come on. We've got you now. There's one right there. Don't get carried away, will you? There we go. That's the second dart. Hope that's enough. It is. Cool. Okay. Before you get absolutely destroyed, let's try and evacuate you. Because this one is already moving in. It's Derpy. Derpy can definitely take out an unconscious Suchomimus. That's not going to be troubling for him. And he is coming this way. I'm a little bit worried about them. Oh, I think just in the nick of time they got away. Just about. That was lucky. Right, well, let's do these fossils as well we've just had back. This may be enough to get the Indominus on its own. There's loads. Let's get this one instead. 53%. That is... Wow, okay. Genetic specialist can do that. And then very shortly, we should probably have unlocked the genome for the Indominus, and we've got the Tyrannosaurus stuff. I may get 100% on this one anyway, just to try and, like, it would be cool to have them in the park, because I think they're huge, aren't they? So it'd be a cool one to have, maybe. There we go, the new viable genome. I believe that means we have everything we need for the Indominus. We do, we just don't have the money. Okay, but we've unlocked it. That's the main thing. We've got enough for the first hybrid. Now, let's release our 5th and 6th T-Rex into this habitat. We're going to have to stop, because otherwise it's going to get too dangerous. Here they come, the green twins. Look cool, though. Love it. They look really cool. When they join, we can see what area we have. Oh, I feel like there's space for 2 more. And that'll take them into the middle. Let's have 8. Come on, we gotta push the boundaries, don't we? This is so not safe. Okay, we'll keep going. Let's see if we can get 8 in here. 8's a good number. You know, I'm trying to think of things that go in 8s that are safe. I actually can't. That is a proper pack, though, isn't it? If there's 8 T-Rex, But it seems like they want to live in larger packs. We could even, yeah, we can have more. It does seem like they don't quite have enough open space, though, which is a little concerning. I think that's just based on the requirements. They're happy, though. They're just not 100% on everything. I don't really think the board are going to be willing to expand their enclosure just for the sake of getting them to 100% on everything, because that's not really how the board work. They're not super into dinosaur welfare. Although we could bring it down a little here. I think they're fine. If they have a problem with the area, we'll expand it. But they seem happy. Everyone's 100% content. So nothing's going to change if we add more of the stuff in. They've still got, perfect amounts of everything that they need. They're well into everything. They do need 4 feeders, though, and they've only got 4. So I'm going to put a 5th one in before we get into trouble. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's maybe put one down here. There's one there. Maybe we move this one. Move that one to there, and then I'll put one over here. 5, and then perhaps we have one over here as well. 6. There's 6 feeders. So when we get if we get a couple more T-Rex in here, there should be enough for everyone. Look at these guys, roughhousing. They're clearly best buds, the green ones. They were born at the same time. They're twins. Hopefully they're drawing a good crowd as well, because there's quite a lot of them on display. Like, you can see a lot of them. Our visibility could be better in this habitat, I have to say. If we go binoculars, there's not a massive amount. If we had one more of the log viewing areas, you'd be able to see much more, because we could put it like this. What would be the best one? If we move the water even. I'm trying to think what the best one is. Probably something like that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to adjust the water slightly. And then we can add in another one over here. Because it seems like more visibility is going to be good for us. I think that's good. Let's have that there and join it up here. It can be in the middle. Perfect. Cool. Okay, well, our eggs are done as well. Let's have a look at them. Great sandy desert. And another Gambia River Basin. I should have taken it off. Oh, it's okay. We'll go with another green one. We've got 3 green ones, and then we're changing the formula if we get any more. Okay, let's have both of these. Wow, let's get the genetics. Let's get the logistics on it. They can do that. And get, wow, 2 more T-Rex in here. This is getting out of hand, I'm not gonna lie. 8 T-Rex is probably a few too many. I think Malcolm would say any more than 0 is too many, though. And we've got a storm. Isn't that good? Okay. Where's the shelter gone? I thought the shelter was up here. There it is. Let's open all the shelters. That was so slow to react. Everyone get to cover. Oh, no. Okay, what's breaking? The structure's damaged over here. Oh, it's just a shop. Come and fix that. Then while you're up here, fix that. We're going to need Ranger Team 4. Can fix that. They're not threatening us too much, these storms. What does the water look like in the storm? It'd be cooler if they had like waves or something when it was storms on. That would be a nice addition. Right, let's fix any power problems. I think we're getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the shelters. We dealt with that very quickly. That wasn't too bad. Is this broken? No, it just kicks out a lot of steam. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I won't question it. Okay. Our 7th and 8th T-Rex are here. Let's release them into the park. Let's see a Bigfoot. There it is. This is the green one. At least it's got a different pattern and everything, so it's not exactly the same. That is awesome. Let's see what their area need says now. Oh, okay. I think they're getting a bit tight for space. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to expand their habitat down because I don't want them to get too testy with each other. So let's start at this end. Okay, I think that's better. That's giving them a lot more space. I'm just going to put a bit more sand over here so it seems like it's in the same area still. That is not sand, that's rock. Okay, that's going to be sand. And if we clear some trees through here. I think that looks pretty good. That seems good to me. And that should have expanded their territory a lot. Yes. Cool. I think let's push the boundaries. We've had a dead dinosaur. Who's that? That's Derpy! No! Well, you killed. Died of old age. I mean, what happened after, though? I feel like Einstein has definitely taken a bite out of you. There is no way you looked like that when you died. That's crazy. Poor Derpy, though. Oh. There's only 2 of them in here now. You mourning your friend as he's taken away. Poor guys. Okay. Let's go crazy. Let's get 2 more. I'm going to modify the genome. I'm going to remove the skin patterns we keep getting. Which is, I believe, the Great Sandy Desert we've had. And Yukon River. I'm just going to double check with the T-Rexes we actually have in the habitat. So I want to make sure we are getting some different ones. Okay, we've had the Yukon River. Yep, Gambia River Basin we've had a few times. Great Sandy Desert. And, yeah, the valley and the desert. Yeah, cool. Okay. I will also rename the T-Rex soon, so do suggest more names for the T-Rex, and I will get on that renaming them. We've also had 2001. I'm going to take that one off. Cool. That seems good. Random favorite per egg. And let's get you guys on this. We didn't train our scientists up. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's go to scientists. Oh, obviously they're on a job now, but we can actually train these up. I'm gonna do that, I think. Oh, and if we choose now, it costs the same. I think let's make this one better at genetics. Yeah, let's do that, and make the other welfare specialist. Obviously, we've got to train them to be 10 in their field. I'm gonna make that one 3 in logistics, and then logistics we're making them that, and then we'll put it into welfare probably for some of them. Welfare is where we're lacking. That's been great for us. I wish I'd done that with the genetic scientists before we just started, but it's fine. We can have more genetically modified dinosaurs from now on when we upgrade them, and they'll do these tasks a little bit quicker as well. Okay, the synthesis is done. Let's have a look at our eggs. All of them are intelligent, every single one. We've got the Limpopo River and the T-Rex from 1997B, which I believe is the... I'm going to get this wrong now, but I think that's... Is that Site B? I can't remember. I can't remember. You can tell me in the comments how wrong I am. I'm going to start this now. And hopefully we'll get this very soon. Oh no, Einstein's died as well. Our Spinosaurus Einstein.
Collecting asset.
It's just Houdini. Thankfully, I think they can live on their own. Yeah, population of 1 is fine. We could also get some scavengers in with these guys. They do like scavengers. So maybe we should put some of them in. Give them a few friends. But I think we need to replenish this habitat. Get the Spinosaurus a bit more. Like, we've literally got 1. We had 3. Now we've got 1. They're a bit lonely. It's just Houdini. I think we need to get some more Spinosaurus friends, and we'll get some scavengers to keep them company. But next, we need to get the final 2 T-Rex in there. I'm also just going to refuel all of our ranger stations because they look to be running low. That's number 3, number 1, and number 2, finally. Just doing the fuel and the food. Right. What is that? That's a power generator. Ooh, I think we must have used up our power. So we need more output. Yeah, we're using all of it. That's something we need our researchers to get on, our scientists. Where is it? Let's have a look. Power. We can get this upgrade. We can probably smash that out with our logistics scientists. Yeah. Let's just get them on it. 30 seconds and I'll have that done. I'll be done before the T-Rex are ready. And then we can put an upgrade in here where basically it adds 50% power again in those same power stations. It's because we built a whole new enclosure. There we go. We've got the power. Let's increase output. That'll help us out. Now, yeah, we're using 68 of 180. These power stations are so powerful. We're doing all of this park with barely using the second power generator. Right. Let's get the 9th and 10th. This is getting insane. The 10th T-Rex into our park. Here they come. Wow. In the dark as well. We've got a nice night reveal. Anyone who's in the park after hours can witness the final T-Rex being added. 10 T-Rex. My goodness. Look on the map. This is crazy. There's so many of them just walking around. But they seem happy in a big group. And they need one more prey. That is crazy. It's 7 prey. Wow. All right. Well, we'll give you the prey if you want it. Let's put another prey in over there. That's probably fine. Because there's more like viewing on that side. Look at these guys. This is amazing. I love it. It is slightly scary now we've got 10 T-Rex in here. You can just constantly hear them roaring. But I think they're actually pretty settled. They're pretty happy. I mean, that'll probably all go to nothing when there's a massive storm. But it's something. And look at them. They're chill. They're just hanging out. Yeah, they're just bashful. Well, let's see how long they stay that way. But they do genuinely all seem okay at the minute. They're all content, so I'm not going to worry too much about them. We do have a dead dino, though. It's Midas, the Suchomimus. Oh, bless them. Well, let's transport you out. Don't want any of your friends to eat you, do we? And I think we've still got enough in here. We need 3. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty. Yeah. We're all good. We're all good. Our profits dipped a little bit, but that could be because of some of the incidents we had. I'm sure if we go to finances. Yeah, we're still making money. It's just dropped a little bit. But 500k is not bad. That's really not bad. And I believe we've just unlocked the Indominous Rex, which is kind of a cool milestone for this park. Yes, the Indominous Rex. We just need 10 million and we can get them. And we also have the Giganotosaurus. So perhaps that's the better find that we go for them. Let's just check their genome in a nearby hatchery to see where we're at with them. So we're at 53, so we do need to get a few more fossils. I don't think we have any banked in here for them. We've got, oh, we do. We have a couple. We've got 1. Okay, we got 1, so that'll take us to 57. That's not so bad. But we need to get some more. And I think, yeah, we probably need to get them before the Indominous, just based on money. So let's get this done anyway. We can send them out. They'll be really quick. And get some fossils back. I'm also just going to set one of our genetic people to do the ones we have here, because we might as well. Oh, they're all disgruntled. You're not actually disgruntled. Let's use you. They will be now. But they're not quite yet. So let's wait for everyone to get back and see what we get. Okay, our expedition is back. Let's have a look at what we got. We can sell that. Aquatic plant fossil. That's worth a lot. And then we've got, oh, these are good ones. Wow, we've got loads of really good ones. More fossil there. And then there's, so if we, oh, we can't click on them yet, but that's another 12. Each of these is 12. Wow, okay, we're really close. Let's send them out again to the, oh, it's the only one spot, isn't it? Yeah, well, we'll send them out here again, because I think we're probably just missing it. And then when this is done soon, we can then add that in. I'm thinking as well, let's put, maybe the Giganotosaurus should be down this end. And we can have them, they could have this area down here. If we use the environment tab, you can see the edge of the map. I kind of want to use this space, and I think this might be a good size habitat for them. We disgruntled some stuff. And then we can have more of our hybrids and stuff up the top. I think that's more of a plan. Have the hybrids up there and the kind of originals down here. Right, let's go fossils. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay, so we've got another 29% when we add that one on. So that's 77 plus 9, 86%. We are almost there. Okay, let's assign one of our genetics. In fact, we could just use this one. It's probably quicker than a disgruntled one. Yeah, we'll use our welfare scientist to get that done. And then wait for this one to come back. And hopefully soon we'll have the completed genome. Okay, we've done our fossil extraction and we've got our expedition back. Let's have a look at what we've got. Got another couple of plant fossils. This is getting us loads of money, which is why I was like, let's do this. I think we are spending money on the actual expeditions though. But you do recoup a lot of your costs normally with the fossils we find, in addition to the ones you're actually going for. So let's get that done. That's going to be 16. So that's going to take us to 89.95 plus. I think this is all we need, you know? I'm gonna get one of our, oh, who should we put on? I think it might take longer if we, oh no, it is quicker. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 of our genetic scientists on. They're already disgruntled, but they're very good at it, so they still get it done quite quickly. And then when they've done this, we can do the final one. And I think we've completed the genome at that point. Okay, we're finished. Let's have a look at what we've got. So if we add this on, oh, it's +4. That's so mean. So we're 99% done. Okay, well, I'm gonna hold off on this one. Let's get the expedition done. And then send all of you guys out. And then when they're back, we can do the final 1%. That's so mean. Okay, we finished the expedition. And we've disgruntled loads of our stuff at this point. So let's go fossils and put them on the last ones. So that will take it to +5. We can get 2 of our genetic scientists on this. I think let's use the other 2. Well, the one with 9 and the other one with 8. And that should be good. Get them on that. And then we are going to risk sabotage, but that's fine. And we need to build a place for them. So let's have a look at doing that. We're using these hatcheries, aren't we? Which hatcheries are we using? No, we're using these ones. So perhaps this is a good spot. Oh no, this is where we're probably going to want our viewing. Although, are they an intelligent dinosaur? That's the main question, really, for what's... Yeah, they're going to be intelligent. So there's 75% chance of intelligence. We need to make sure that the fences and the guests are kept separate. So probably here is a good spot to start building with fences and moving it around like that. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, maybe we should have our hatchery in this section here. And we can have a little path that joins both of them. Goodness, those T-Rex are just constantly roaring. Right, I'm going to put this in here because that's where we want our line to be. Maybe a bit further back so the T-Rex don't get annoyed. That kind of hooks on there. Doesn't look straight. Maybe it is, and maybe it's just me. Oh, I think it is straight, actually. Yeah, it's just my brain not seeing it properly. Right, let's build this up. Okay, that's built in. It's got a couple of curves to it, which I think looks nice. And it's quite large, but I'm pretty sure these guys are massive. So we kind of need that. Now, what is this large substation hitting? We need it exactly where it is. Okay, we need a new one then. So let's put another large substation in over here. And we're going to have it also power some viewing areas. So we could probably do with one down there and one up there. So maybe we will put the substation right next to our hatchery. I think that's probably a decent shout. Let's get our pylons on and try and hook this up. There we go. So this should be powered as soon as this builds in. And we've got a nice hatchery here. And it's also on the tour, which is pretty cool. Like, the monorail's gonna see it as it goes by. So that's pretty good. And it's right outside the monorail station. So this is like our two big original carnivores, like actual dinosaurs, not hybrids. This is the two big ones. And then we've got a bunch of other... Oh, and Spinosaurus, actually, the three. And then we've got a couple of medium size and a small carnivore up there. Maybe we add another small carnivore into the Spinosaurus habitat. Like a scavenger one, and that might be reasonable. So we can have a look at that. But I think that's probably a good amount of them, though, because they don't need that many dinosaurs. I think that's a good size, because I want to give them reasonable sized habitats as well. Otherwise, we're not going to get them in. And I'm sure, as long as the fences are low, I'm sure the corporate overlords will be fine with it. The fewer lawsuits they get from breakouts is probably better for them. Right, we've got this hatchery too. Let's add some upgrades. We're going to want advanced equipment, because that makes the chance of success much higher. And then we're also going to want cheaper genetics, because that is going to be huge for us with these guys. Now let's synthesize them and have a look at who we've got. If we modify them... I think... Oh, there's body variants. Let's do random per egg. Oh, but this is the only one we can customize. Oh, everything's randomized. Okay, yeah, we'll just randomize everything. Yeah, cool. And then they've got a couple of defects. So let's fix their defects first. And then decide what we want to do. We need to go for strong, don't we? Because that's what the overlords will want. We need to go defensive. And we need to go fit. And preferably long-lived. Now, they're at 20. Just going to refresh on how much skill we have in the team. I believe if we sort them by genetic skills, we've got 9 plus 8 plus 8. So we've got 27 we can work with. No, 25. Yeah, 25 we can work with. So we've actually got a little bit to go. Let's have a look at them. Giganotosaurus, modify. Then we've got... I'm thinking Humble's probably a good one. We can get that. And also social reduces their area need. Well, they shouldn't be too bad in this habitat, but I think that's probably a good idea. Then accommodating also reduces their needs. And then we're basically left with quench small appetite. I don't really care about them because we'll put the stuff in for them. So I'd probably rather just make them more tolerant until we're at 27. Yeah, 50% chance of being tolerant. That's reasonable to me. They are probably going to be intelligent. So that's why I was like, we need to just build that into it. Let's assign scientists. Or this is going to be disgruntled. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Oh, it's 27. I did the wrong number. We need 25. Oh, that's silly. Okay, I'll modify them. We don't really need them to be tolerant. So that's fine. We'll take that off. And then maybe we take one off of here and one off accommodating. Yeah, that'll do. 75% of those is good. I'd rather them be humble because I want them to have reduced needs generally. 6 minutes and 40. That's because they're all disgruntled. But yeah, the staff aren't that annoyed. I need them to revolt. It's part of our rules. There we go. Yeah, we'll sabotage us and I might let you go on a holiday. That's how you get stuff here. You need to take action against the corporate overlords. Then I can get their approval to let you go on a holiday. We haven't got any more zip lines either. We've just got the one. One drink. It's a bit too much of like a snack territory everywhere else though. Oh no, electrical fence failure. That's actually a reasonable one. Okay, well let's get... I think that's a storm as well, I just heard. I don't want this ranger team. I want this one. Let's drive you. Oh, wow. All across the park. That is actually kind of cool. Let's go shut them down manually. I feel like this is the challenge we have to adhere to. There's one through here. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how you get through all this stuff. The only problem with these habitats that are in complete forest. Oh no, there's one with a break on it. Where's that? Oh, it's a building, it's fine. Okay, maybe I'll take the one who's in Ranger Post 15. I think it's their fence. Ooh, I think it's their fence over here. I might have to use the different ranger teams, but I will drive all of them. Okay, so we're going for the T-Rex and stuff first. We fixed them. These have rebooted. Oh, not that one, though. Oh, no. Drive away from the T-Rex. They've got another one on this side. I wish it would stay up. That would be much more useful. Like, if you could see it. I know we can see it on the, like, the radar thing at the top. But if you could just see them on the map as icons, that would be much more helpful. So we're rebooting that. I'm pretty sure there is a gate along this fence here. And then we can get to the Spinosaurus habitat. If we can get those three, I feel like our guests are somewhat safe. They are the most dangerous ones. So this one is through here. Whereabouts is it on the habitat, though? Oh, it's not there. It's up here. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Do we have any ranger team volunteers? Oh, yeah, there. Cool. Right. Whoa, okay. Mind the Suchomimus. No, 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 no. Please, please leave us alone. Right, flare. Get the flare. Get the flare. Leave us alone. He says, driving next to the flare. Right, let's reboot this fence. This is a very hazardous job. I feel like they've earned their holiday this time. They've actually been a bit of a nuisance. Oh no, we've got more broken stuff as well. I'm concerned that that's dinosaurs causing that. Ranger teams 1. Come on, reboot this fence. Okay, let's reboot that one. We're getting there. It's the little guys next. Let's get out of this forest before I crash. Whoa, this is pretty hazardous driving. Okay, through here, through here. Let's go. Let's use the extra gate and visit our little guys. Hello, little fellas. You don't need to leave. You're happy here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, hello. Is it here? Okay, I think there's one over here. It's getting quite large, the icons. Ooh, there's one eating a goat there. That was so close. Okay, reboot that one as well. I think that's all of them. Yes, we've rebooted all of them. Awesome. And then we've lost power over here. Oh, our backup generator. How is that causing that? Oh, we've run out of power. Oh, we just built a new thing, haven't we? A massive new... No, we're still in power. Oh, we missed one along here. There's one there. That's what it's saying is these 5 fence panels aren't powered. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. Let's drive. It is this way. And we should probably assign Ranger Team 4 to this actual habitat as well. Oh, there's no way in. Well, I'll put a way in when we get there, but we're going to want it down here, aren't we? Where it's convenient. Because I can already drive in here. Going to want the fence in here. So let's add a fence. Add a gate here, right next to that. We shall go through. There we are. There's one over there. See, that's more useful to see it like that. Okay, let's tag this one. I think there's one over here. Oh, I realized I missed one. I missed 2 in the T-Rex habitat as well, so let's go get them. They've really been disrupted, the staff. I'm kind of proud of them in a weird way. I feel like they've you know, they've come so far. Where is our gate? Doot, doot. Right. Oh no, I didn't see the T-Rex. How did I not see the T-Rex? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's nightmarish. No, leave us alone, please. They're all there. Oh, I'm backed into a corner. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. I just thought it was a rock and a tree. I didn't didn't see the limbs. Right, let's reboot the fence there. There's too many of them in here. They're everywhere. Look at them. Might as well status check them over here. All the fences have been fixed. Awesome, that's what we like. And someone has died. Oh no. I think they might be on the dinner menu. Who's died? Oh no, Majungasaurus. Oh, we'll get them out of there. How many have we got? Oh, we've only got 1. Can they live in groups like that? Oh, they can. They're happy in a group of 1. Grinch 2 is powering through. He's a legend. Right, this synthesis is done too. So let's have a look at what we've got. Wow, okay, so it's intelligent. And then this one, we've got 2 of the most boring skin patterns, but they are different, so that's fine. Let's go for these 2. It's 2 million to get them. Wow, okay. And then get both of our welfare specialists on it. They can do it fairly quickly. And we'll get a logistic one on it too, just because we can. Makes it a little bit quicker. And then after that, we will we'll rest up all of our staff. Okay, we've officially raised them up. Let's release these bad boys on as a new dawn is dawning. Let's release them. Oh no, there's a storm just as I release them. Amazing. Whoa, look at them. They look terrifying, don't they? Oh, they're in contention for coolest dino that we have, I think. Oh, this is going to be so bad for us. Because we haven't got anything right in the habitat.
They look similar, act similar, and both have that everything within their field of vision.
And they're going straight for the fence.
This dinosaur is also fast.
I believe they were just going to go straight for the fence. Let's try and put up some resistance. So we already had a fence broken, it said somewhere else. Where is that? Okay, range team 4, you can get these. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. It's at least a building. Let's get range team 1 to fix that. And to fix... Oh, okay. Range team 2 can come in and fix this. Now, on your way back, fix the staff center. Oh, and then there we go. Right, we need someone over here. Range team 4, cancel what you're doing. Come fix that. And the gate. Because they're both busted. And then you might as well fix this. And let's go try and find our dinos. I knew they would just break out instantly. As soon as I clicked the button for release them, I heard like the early warning system for the storm. And I was like, ah, cool. This isn't going to go well. Let's tranquilize them. Look at them. They're pretty cool. Actually, take back what I said about the skin pattern. They're pretty cool. Like the red and everything. Can we get them? There we go. I think that'll be it. Yeah, three's enough to take them down. Let's get the other one. Hiding in the cluster of trees. It's actually a really good spot. Oh. Oh, run back into your habitat. Yeah, that's fine. There you are. No worries. Don't worry about it, mate. You can stay there. Right, let's transport you in. Let's put you over here. We're going to need to put some food in for them. They're going to want 2 sets of prey. Let's put one here and one here for now. Let's also add in our ranger posts to check on them. Let's have one over here. One in the middle and one down this end. And probably we could do with another gate over here and another gate down the bottom. And the same with the T-Rex, really. Should maybe have like a gate that goes through like that. Just in case we need it. Right, range team 4, you can get these as your responsibility from now on. What else do you guys need? That's a live prey feeder. So you need open space. Oh, you've actually got everything that they need. They're pretty happy with the habitat as it is. Oh, they need water. But other than that, let's just add some water in. That's not a problem. They don't even need that much water, I don't think. Yeah, they're happy with just that, so that's probably good. Well, maybe just put a few forests in, a few bits of forest around the fence line. So it blurs the fence a little bit. And we can take out the forest by this one a little bit.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I think that's pretty good. It's probably enough of everything for them. Yeah, just get a bit more water. Oh no, this one's got a problem. Got an ailment. Right. Mobile vet unit, let's go. I think they're to the left. Well, this one's so much slower than the Jeeps. Okay. Yeah, we're this way. I love our mobile vet unit though. Like this skin pattern for it is so cool. The camo. Okay, we're getting close. I've got to try and remember where the gate that I just put in is. I think it's by this. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's by... Oh no, I've got right to the bottom. Okay, well, we'll go through this gate where I actually know where it is. There's another one further up that I just missed. And then they're all the way up this end. Hopefully I can see it on the way out and go out that way. Maybe I'll learn. Okay, medical scanner. Injured swallowed phone. Oh my goodness, they've eaten a guest. Oh no. Okay, please. Let's be calm. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Whew. Okay, so they need tranquilizing. Let's get capture team 2 out. They're gonna need some surgery. Poor thing. They didn't mean to eat the guest. Got to shoot them 3 times though, which is a little bit of a challenge normally. Oh, it's okay. This should be enough. Oh, 4. Okay. Let's transport you. Now you've passed out. Let's transport you to the vet unit, which we don't do very often in this park. Vet unit is here. And then we need to get someone to help you out. I see what I'm going to do is I'm going to not assign the scientists right now. We'll continue with the transport anyway. And then I'm going to rest up all of our scientists. Because they're going to be much quicker at treating them if they've had a rest. So we just have to wait for them to rest. Which is only a reduced time anyway because we've got the upgrade on our staff centers. So we'll let that happen and then we will fix their ailment. Okay, they've arrived and everyone's recovered. So that was pretty good timing actually. There they are, look at them. Poor sickly fella. Right, let's assign scientists. We're going to have the 2 welfare specialists and probably the just... Oh, they're fine. It took 9 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll get both of them on it. We might as well. That's crazy. They're so good at this. How did they get to be such good vets? I just spray them with like a mister and they start feeling better. You can hear the phone. Amazing. Okay, let's transport them back into the habitat. Let's put them in here.
Collecting asset.
They should integrate. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, if I right click to get off that view. Oh, the other one's here. Cool. So they're going to be in the territory. They should integrate quite quickly into the pack. And I'm thinking maybe, what's their group size? Yeah, they could probably do with a couple more. Maybe let's get a few more of them in here. Even if we just get another batch, that's probably good. Wow, they do it so much quicker when they're not disgruntled. Okay. Yeah, get them in. I think that's a good thing. And we've got an awesome new dino in the park, I have to say. I can't believe how chill they are as well with what they need. It's basically exactly this. And they need a lot of area still. Like, considering we've only got 2 of them in here, this is huge habitat. So I did think they'd need quite a lot. Oh, it looks like we're using a bit of fuel over here. Why is that? Does that mean that we've run out of power? No, I think it means that it's not all connected up well. Okay, let's have a look at our pylon system. So everything's connected here. Right? Yeah, all connected through. Goes this way. And here, I think what's probably happened is something isn't quite included in the substation. Yeah, these two buildings aren't included. So what we need to do is move the substation. So it's including everything. Oh, we need it to do that. So what we're going to need is we're going to need a small substation on this end just to catch the two viewing areas over here because we're not quite getting them. I'm going to put that on pylon and connect that up like that. And then we won't be needing any more backup power. Right, let's resupply this to fill up. But we shouldn't need any more. And I might fill up the other one as well. Just because we got the money right now. Then any more? This one. Okay, we'll refuel this one. None of these should be using any of their power. So we should, yeah, we should stay at maximum power. It probably would be worth us putting another backup generator down here as well. Like in this section would be ideal. Because then we can at least keep the monorail and the both habitats running. Not that the monorail's as much of a priority as the other two. But we definitely want to keep those habitat fences on. Okay, this should power the whole area. If in the event that the power goes down. And I'm also just going to add a little bit of resilience by moving this pylon up here. And linking it up to the network that we have. Because that way, if there's like one break in the system, the power should be able to go the other way and still be fine. Like it should. We want to kind of build in some redundancies along so that you don't knock out the entire power grid if one pylon goes down. Also, I believe our synthesis is done. So let's have a look at them. Who've we got? Ooh, a new skin. Cool. 2 new ones. Oh, purple. I bet that looks cool. And neither of these are intelligent. They're both dum-dums. That's what we like. Okay, it's going to cost 2 million. Let's get both of our welfare specialists and this one on it again. Doing it nice and quickly for us. Okay, they've hatched. It's looking like a good time to release them. Here they come. Ooh, this must be the other variant. Because they look very different. Yeah, we've got both body variants there. That's cool. I'd say I kind of like, I think this is the 2022 film one. I kind of like that more. I'm going to be honest, I think it looks a bit cooler. But they're both very interesting. Cool. Let me know what you guys want these to be called as well. We've got 4 of them now, which I think is probably a good group size. And, wow, look at their dominance value. That is insane. It's 356. Whoa. Okay. Let me know. Oh, they just eat a goat? Oh, they're about to. Nice. Do you need any more goats? Now there are more of you. Yes, you need a 3rd one. Okay, that was a good catch. Right, live prey feeder. Maybe we put another one down. I'm going to put another one down there, and then also another one more centrally. Put one there and one. Let's put one up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Have they got that in their territory? Yeah. Okay, so they've got 3 of them. They found 3 of them. There is another one down here when they explore. Cool. I think they should be pretty happy in here. And look, they're meeting. They're interacting. Look at them. Little flows. Very cool. Now that they're kind of in here, it's probably a good time to learn a little bit more about the Giganotosaurus. Giganotosaurus is one of the largest theropods to have ever lived, weighing around 14 tons and measuring around 5.3 meters in height and 15.5 meters in length. Its name translates to giant southern lizard in reference to its large frame and its South American habitat. It has a similar appearance to the infamous Tyrannosaurus rex, with rows of long serrated teeth and a powerful jaw for tearing into its prey. Giganotosaurus was discovered by amateur fossil collector Ruben D. Carolini in 1993. When he was searching for bones in Argentina, Carolini's first find was a leg bone belonging to an unknown large theropod, which led to further exploration of the area, and the following year, numerous related artifacts were excavated that confirmed that this was in fact a new genus. Giganotosaurus was the apex predator of the late Cretaceous period, approximately 90 to 110 million years ago, and it lived in southern Argentina alongside many other genera of dinosaurs. It fed on large herbivores of this period, including Argentinosaurus, mainly attacking juveniles due to their smaller size. But make no mistake, these dinosaurs are capable of taking on very large prey, so humans are definitely on the menu. And we do really need to sort out our money situation. If we want to get the Indominous Rex, we're going to need to work a bit more towards that. So I think the best way to do that is to look at where we need amenities. I think this area down here is, yeah, it's like super dead. And we could probably put some along this path and they wouldn't be a problem. As long as they were small, I don't think the either dinosaur would see them properly. So I'm going to put probably a small one of each in down here. And near the monorail makes a lot of sense too. Okay, I've put 2 of each type of amenity down here. Now, let's go through. I actually quite like, they've got the metallic triangles on all of them. Maybe we'll keep that down here. But let's go through and make sure that basically all of them are giving something that's relevant for this area. So this is our this is our big carnivore area. I think it's going to be, bottled water's not a bad shout. It's going to be more of the adrenaline guests that are interested in this down here. I mean, we've got 61% nature, so maybe we put something in for them. But it's basically between these two. So we're going to have bottled water here. I think our other drink shop should be maybe something naturey. Or smoothies are good for both. That's probably the best shout. Then for our food, sushi could work. Or, ooh, we've got a tiny bit of there. We kind of need something a bit more appealing to both. Like waffles. We'll do waffles here. And then our other food shop is already on sushi. Maybe we do sushi. We'll leave sushi there. And then for our shops, maybe we do fossilized ammonite. That seems pretty cool. You can buy a little fossil to take home with you. And then for the other one, I think we'll do key rings. So we're appealing to basically the adrenaline and the nature guests through this. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all of them. I'm going to decorate them up so they look the same. But first, I'm also going to just change the modules so it's whatever makes us the most money. Because I think it's just the easiest thing to do, and we want more money right now. Okay, they're all in. I think this is much better. And these are earning us a lot more money now. So that's probably, yeah, this is helping us out. We're earning a bit less money than we were, but obviously we spent most on the dinosaurs. So that's probably why. And this should be contributing to like our ongoing income, because each of these, yeah, this is like 25, 35, probably about 50, 65. Yeah, probably about 80k a month just from this. So I think that's a good idea. Maybe we'll put a few more of these in around the park and earn a bit more money. But another, another 80k a month is not bad. Oh, Giganotosaurus seemed pretty happy in their new habitat, I have to say. I can't believe I didn't realize that I didn't put viewing in. So we have absolutely no viewing for them. Let's make sure we add that in now. We're going to need... What do we need? We need a viewing dome. We've got the log viewing galleries. It's either that or we use the dome viewing galleries. But I think the log ones are a bit better. Let's use these. Let's move it back a little bit. Put it here. And then we're going to connect it up because we do need it to go a reasonable length. And maybe that's a good spot. We'll have that one there. Then we will build another one. So let's go back to here. Let's get the log viewing gallery and put one in the middle. Honestly, I feel like this is a pretty decent place for it. Let's go for one of both water edges around there. We shall connect that up on here. And then we will do a third one up the top of the habitat. More in the trees. Do it like there. And connect that up to there. They should be good. Oh, there's no power here. That's concerning. Where's our nearest power source? Not nearby. We can move it though, it's fine. When that's built in, we'll move it down to here near this one, and then at least it'll be powered. Should be fine. And I do like to put... I don't really like to have the trees on their own, the log viewing galleries. I feel like it needs at least a bit of tree around it. That's probably better. Just to engulf them slightly. Make them feel a little bit integrated. Right, let's move this building now it's built. Somewhere it's going to be powered. That is good enough. It's not too far still. Very cool. And now they have viewing. So they can actually start helping us out. Now we've almost got enough money to get ourselves the Indominous Rex. Which if we remind ourselves, we're going to research. We've unlocked it, but we have to pay for it. And it's 10 million. So yeah, it's quite expensive. But we're earning more money now. Which is brilliant, to be honest. We're earning a lot more money. So I'm thinking if we do some photos, we can probably get sorted quite quickly. And I'm going to use the capture team because then we can just use one helicopter and do a little photo shoot of everyone, because you can take photos from the helicopter too. And if we get some good ones, we can probably afford the Indominus quicker than we think. So I'm going to pull up around here and take a nice photo. If you hit F, you can take photos. So let's do that. See, that's a third. We've got 300,000 just from that. I'm going to take 2 photos of each species, I think, and see how much we can get. Oh, we only got 2 from that one. Need to zoom in a bit more. Look at them roaring. They're constantly roaring. It's like an alarm for this place. Where's our one Spinosaurus? Bless them. We should probably help them out as well. I feel bad for them. They're just in here having a little snack. That's a pretty cool photo, actually. Thankfully, these guys are all in one area. The Suchomimus coming in strong for us. Nice. There, that's some good money right there. Oh, we've already got 10 million. That's awesome. Look at these guys all in the line. They're all in the line, like ants. That's amazing. Troodon getting a lot of money as well. They're fighting. Or socializing, I guess. They're just quite aggressive. Gotta mind the zip line. We don't want to accidentally hit one of our guests. I think we've only got one Majungasaurus. It's Grinch 2 that's alive. Where is he? Is he anywhere? Did we lose him? Oh, now I'm a bit scared. Oh no, he's in here. He's in the forest. Poor Grinch. One is lonesome. Let's mind the monorail as well. It's probably not a good thing to hit. That's a terrible photo, but I'll take it for 20 grand. I don't know who's buying those photos for like 20 grand. It's nothing. It's absolute nothingness. Let's hop in our drone and take some photos underwater as well. Okay, there's some over here. Let's take a photo like this. Even got a Liopleurodon somehow. We went through the concrete. That's awesome. Unless they've managed to break into this habitat, which I highly doubt. They've gone through their own lagoon and just like leapt out into this one. Annoyingly, I think that will give us a negative for these guys because we've already seen one. Yeah, we've got a repetition penalty. That's fine. They are so cool, aren't they? The Liopleurodons. 9,000, that was it. That's the best value one we've taken today. Someone buying that? Wow. Okay, now we've got enough money. Let's get the Indominous Rex research done. We need... It's recommending these. Ah, yeah. Those 4 can do it. Nice. Oh, 10 million. Well, it's paid now. Got a little bit of money left over. We're okay. So let's wait for this to complete, and then we can get our Indominous. There we are. We've got our first hybrid. Hybrid 1. And we've lost the dinosaur. Oh, Houdini! No! Oh, poor Spinosaurus. The last of his kind. Oh, well, I think before we do anything else, let's replenish the Spinosaurus habitat, because these guys have served us so well, and we can probably get some more genetic modification. Yeah, we haven't got any strong, so I'm going to change these around a little bit, because I want them to be strong, but we've only got 25 to play with. Yeah, we can make some much more dangerous ones. I don't really mind if they're quenched or anything. Oh, wow, they're just very hard to get, generally. Okay, well, let's take their social down, because actually their habitat is pretty decent for them. I don't think we need anything like tolerant either. So we've got long-lived, strong, defensive, and fit. They're the main ones we want to get as far as like appeal. Then I think maybe a humble one wouldn't be bad. If we have a 75% chance of humble, I think that's good. And we probably can only afford a couple of these. Oh no, it's 1.8 million to synthesize. Then we got to pay for them. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these 3 can do it. Let's synthesize some Spinosaurus here, and we've got all the so it's going to be guaranteed egg synthesis, and it's a little bit cheaper because of that. Although it doesn't feel cheaper, I'll tell you that. Okay, they're synthesized. Let's have a look at them. It's just 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought we had more than 1 in a group. Yeah, batch size 1. Wow. Okay, well, let's set them off on another one. We'll use the same people. Because we need more than 1, don't we? And then let's look at the eggs. So it's intelligent, defensive, strong, aggressive, humble. It's got humble. Oh no, yeah, it was 100% humble, wasn't it? Oh no, it's 75. So it's got humble, and it's going to be a white one. Cool. I didn't actually check that. I should have checked what the skin pans would be. I'm pretty sure it was on random all though, which is what I wanted. And then if we get maybe our logistics specialist as well to help us out, that takes the time down a lot. Let's incubate this one, and then we can incubate this one and synthesize this one. And when that's done, we can release the first Spinosaurus of the new batch into the park. Oh no, I think we're gonna have a storm. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's open the shelters. Yeah, we're having a storm. We're having a storm. Okay, well, I won't release them just yet. They've just finished, but we don't want to release them. Not while this is going on. Okay, well, currently, everything's fine. Maybe it's not a storm. No, okay. Immediately a structure damage. Okay, let's get Ranger Team 1 on this. Actually, Ranger Team 4, maybe you are close by. Yeah, you go sort that out. I'm just going to assign whoever's close by to come do these. Okay, Ranger Team 3 can come out here. Maybe Ranger Team... Let's get Ranger Team 1 going out. Oh, they're already doing this. Okay, let's repair that. It's actually not too bad so far. No buildings damaged either. Let's have you fix that, and over here. And then I think these jobs are getting done. Yeah, it was quite a pathetic storm, to be honest. Nothing really that bad happened at all. Okay, cool. I like that. We have no emergency shelters down here either, I've just realized. Yeah, our coverage is 34. Let's add another one, because I think even with it being 34, like, this should be fine to have one more here. Like, it needs to be below 50%, but I think it will be. Let's see. 42, yeah, so we're still fine, but we've got at least a little bit of coverage down here. Let's close all the shelters. Right, well, that was exciting. Now let's release our Spinosaurus. Look at them. Very cool. But the white skin pattern looks awesome. Okay, there is everything you need in here. Please find it, because if you just look for it, it's all there. Right, let's get this one incubated as well. It's very expensive, but we can just afford it. And that's probably as much as we want to do with them. I'm thinking maybe we also have a look for the... They can share their habitat with scavengers. So we haven't, and we didn't do this before. So if we go to this tab, you can see they like... Oh, okay. Oh, they're aggressive. Right. This one's aggressive. So actually, they don't want to share their habitat. That's fine. We won't put them in with anyone. If they don't want to share their habitat, they don't have to. We need to make them more tolerant, I think, of other species, which we didn't do. So that's not a problem. In that case, let's just wait for this one to fully incubate, and then we can release that one too and have 2 Spinosaurus in our habitat. There they are. They're incubated. Let's release them into the park. I didn't check what skin pattern this one was, actually. It's so scary, aren't they, when they run out? What skin pattern are you? Ooh, Cearadactylus. I think we might have... No, we didn't have this one before, I don't think. We had other green ones. That's cool. Very cool skin pattern. He's also aggressive, so definitely a no-no to the other ones, to the other dinosaurs with them. You just need to keep walking forward, and you will find fish right there. And then you'll be happy. You should have everything you need if you just walk around. Yeah, there we go. 94% perfect already. Keep walking, and there's a lot more water to find. I think you guys are okay. I think you'll be fine. Seeing as they're in, let's try and think about where we want our Indominous to go. It would probably be good to have someone up here. But where's our current path? Our path is here. Maybe if we continue this path up... Ooh, not like that. Not on an angle. If we continue the path up straight, where do we end up? This doesn't... This can be, like, close to the fence if it needs to be. I don't think that's a problem for these guys. Maybe we just come along here. That's probably fine. I also don't think that habitat fence is straight. It's not like a line to the path, but that's fine. You can't really notice when there's some trees there. It's not so bad. And maybe we put an Indominous habitat up here. Okay, so firstly, we're going to need a hatchery. Let's put this down here because it can be near the staff area, which is kind of ideal. Put that there. Connect this up. And then we can start putting the fence in. I'm just going to plot a fence around here. It could back onto this habitat. Maybe it should share a fence with these guys. That is probably a recipe for a disaster, though. But let's do that. Let's have that go up there. Oh, no, it's got intelligent, doesn't it? It might want to eat them. I don't know if that applies to the dinosaurs. I guess we'll find out. But we need to keep it at a distance from our guests. That's the main thing. It can't go right up to their path. I think this is a decent size for them. I am tempted to make it bigger, actually, because we've not got that much more space. And then we could have a few of them in here. Okay, this is all in. This is a big habitat, but it kind of needs to be for the Indominous. Let's put a little bit of water in. Near the entrance there. Put some more in along here. don't know how much they need of everything, but that should be fine. We'll see how we go. And maybe we thin out the forest just where they're being released. Okay, let's see how this goes, because it's quite easy to assign ranger teams here too, and we can put a nice gate in. Oh, actually, yeah, we're going to need a gate in like here. So let's thin the forest on this side as well, just to make a little path through like that. So our range teams can go through. Yeah, okay, that seems good. Let's... Right, I'm scared. Okay, this is going to need the advanced equipment, and it's also going to need cheaper genetics. Let's have a look how expensive they are. Indominous Rex. Oh, it's sickly, annoyingly. It's intolerant, large appetite, and intelligent. Wow, okay. Let's make the... I'm going to prioritize getting... Well, we're going to do random everything for the skin patterns. We're going to get rid of the negative traits. I'm going to prioritize removing the negative traits where we can. I'd rather it be more tolerant. And then I'm going to go for things like strong, defensive, and fit, and long-lived. I'm not sure we're going to have space for anything else after that. Okay, we've got a tiny bit more room. I think perhaps we just go for humble again. We've got a 50% chance of being humble. We'll go for that. And it's definitely going to be intelligent, though. It's 100%. So get our genetic scientist on this. The best in the business. And then we can look at getting some attractions already as well. Let's put these in before I forget. So we're going to have some log viewing galleries around here. Probably good to have one about here. And we can link that up to a path. Maybe here. Then I want a nice long path to go up this way. And we're going to continue this basically all the way up. I think I might need to adjust the fences so they're in line. And I think at the top we make like a little guest plaza area so we can... Let's see what we'll do. We'll make a little square and we'll remember that this needs to be for guests. Up there, we're going to do some stuff like that. And we're also going to put another monorail stop in. But we don't need to do that right now. I think it's not too bad, given that we're going to add trees in here. I don't need everything to align perfectly, because it's not all being built on a grid. That's the thing. And that seems fine to me. It's actually, I think it actually is straight when you look at it. Yeah, I think they're both in line, so that's fine. Okay, let's add a large substation. We're going to have this just be touching this one. And then we want it to power other ones. So let's get our pylons in. Connect up to our power network over here. And then let's put another couple of logs in. These are expensive too, I think. Oh, no, they're only 37. I thought they were way more than that. Okay. No problem at all. Let's put one here. And this is going to connect up on this side. There. That's not going to be powered by this one, but that's fine. And then we're going to put another one in here. And that's going to be connected to that one. And that is powered by the same substation. So we can get another large substation that goes in here. Powers the whole guest area as well. Probably. I'd like it to be the other side, but I think it might need to be in the guest area. So I'm going to put it next to that habitat. Right, there we go. That's fine. That's a bit more central. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's a ranger team that's been destroyed by T-Rex. Oh, now they're ill. Yeah, you probably swallowed a phone, haven't you? Because you've eaten our ranger team. Let's buy a new vehicle. Okay, I'm going to send the mobile vet unit in just to scan them and see what's wrong with them. Oh, dear. These guys. I knew that having 10 T-Rex would be a problem. I thought there's possibly an issue with that. They might get a little bit out of hand. I'm preemptively going to put some goats in here too. I think they're going to need a goat here. Let's put that as a good little viewing thing for the guests. We have another one out here. Another one over here. So the guests have good views of when they release goats. And let's hope and pray that this is enough stuff for them. I'm going to remove this tree that's on its own. So a little path through to the water. Right. Let's examine our Indominous. They are, ooh, Champlain Valley. Did I say that? With the Rana pattern. They are sickly, which is annoying. I think that was quite unlikely as well. But they've got all the good traits we want. We can't quite afford them right now. So we're going to need to wait till we got the money. But that will be very soon at the current rate. I think like every month we get over 500,000. So it should be very quick. And in the meantime, let's see how our vet is doing with this T-Rex. Here they are, vets incoming. Driving like they're a lunatic. And they've got... oh, internal bleeding. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we definitely need to sort that out right now. Chopper's coming in. Going to tranquilize them and ship them off to our vet unit. Where are you? Ah, this isn't T-Rex. It's Giganotosaurus. Yep. Okay, you guys are over here. I know. I'm sorry. I know you're in pain. The roaring is justified right now. Got internal bleeding. Okay, I'm going to do 4, because I think it's going to take 4. Yeah, cool. And they're going to pass out. Oh my goodness, what? Did you get shocked off of the fence? What happened there? Then we're going to transport them into our little infirmary. And we can assign our welfare scientists to treat them. It'll be super quick. Have your little surgery. You can start your internal bleeding. And let's refuel everywhere. Okay, everyone's refueled. Let's watch them treat this injury. Here they come. Poor fella. I think we should check for like head trauma as well while we're here. I'm not sure what happened with that fence. And you're going to get a nice little spray tan. Doing both sides at once. And then your internal bleeding will be cured. Wow, it's so quick. 5 seconds left already. That's crazy. Wow. Treated. Okay, well, let's move you back. In fact, I'm going to refuel here before I forget, because I always forget to refuel these guys. Let's transport you back to your friends. Let's make sure I put you in the right one. Over here. And we've got plenty of cash now, so let's get this Indominus incubated. It is going to take our welfare ones, but that's fine because they're not super annoyed right now. And if we use the logistics, I think we're okay. That's not too long to wait. I'm thinking we could probably do with a 3rd welfare scientist as well. And obviously we can't do that because we're limited to 8 scientists. And we've got 3 logistics, 3 genetics specialists, and then 2 welfare. But we can get someone that's got a good secondary skill of being welfare. At the minute, this is the best one we have, which is 6. But I'm sure we can get a better one. Does anyone else have more potential? So you can be 6 as well. That's not ideal. This one can be 7. But they are a genetic scientist already. But that's not the worst. I'm thinking maybe we train up this genetic scientist to be 7 genetic skill. Oh no, they're not a 10. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's going to be 6 genetic skill and 10 genetics. We could have had more. Oh my goodness, I've been messing around. I haven't realized that. We're at 10 for all of them. I'm going to leave this one because we don't just need welfare. So I'm going to train up where it's reasonable. So you are genetics as well. We can take our genetic scientist to 10 skill. And maybe we get an even more powerful Indominus then. More genetically modified. Yeah, okay. Everyone else has got their skills. So our genetic scientists have a few skills left, but one of them's already 6, and then we've got a logistics at 6 as well. So that's probably okay. I think 26 welfare is a lot, because really the only restrictions are the time on that. Like you're not going to go higher than 26, I don't think, to incubate a dinosaur. That would be a huge one if you were. Let's wait for this Indominus to incubate, and then we can release them into the park. Okay, we've got a dinosaur ready. Let's release the first Indominus into our park. Here they are. Terrifying. They're cool in green as well. Definitely the scariest thing we have. And they like their forest, so actually we've done a good job with having a lot of forest here. Yeah, okay. Please go the other way. No, don't go this way, because there's fence this way. Please, just turn. Turn left. You'll find everything your heart desires. Just don't come this way, please. And let's watch the breakout. No! Why? Why'd you do this? Okay, well, let's call our ranger teams. At least they're close by. This is why we have them here. We can probably... we can't shoot from the ground. Let's take off quickly then. No! They're eating our people already. Bad Indominous. I'm just going to dart them up. Oh, no. I think they need one more as well. No! I'm going to bob and weave these, I bet. Yeah, they're very quick. It's kind of like trying to get a Velociraptor. So difficult. Oh, no. At least it's just in the staff area, though. It's a bit contained. There we go. Got him. Okay, let's move you back in then. That's not going to work if you're not going to play ball. I'm going to put you here. And at least you're further away from the edge. You got to walk to it and see other stuff to get there. And the fence has been patched up, so that's good. That is never going to contain them. But corporate won't let us have bigger fences. It's not my fault. It's the maximum they'll allow. And someone else is injured. Oh, they're injured. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'd rather you didn't transport them there, but I should have checked that. They've swallowed a phone, so they're going to need to have that removed. To be fair, most of our staff do have a company phone, and yet we're not allowed fences, and we've got company phones. What is going on? The corporate overlords have absolutely no priorities. And look all this food they could have had. There's no phone on this goat. It's just trotting around, living its best life. There's no Indominus here. Nothing to fear. And here they come, lowered in. Let's get our capture team and get them to a vet. Well, I'm going to go a bit closer. Because once you dart them, look at their footprints, you can see them. Wow. Once you dart them, they start to move, yeah. Oh, I should have turned. Okay, we've got two in them. I'm too far away now. Don't break out. Don't do it. Those fences cost money. Don't do it. There we are, okay. 100%. And I want to transport them into our little wellness center. And you guys, yeah, you guys fix it.
Acknowledging asset
Might as well disgruntle all of our staff. Here they are. You can hear the phone. That's amazing. As they ragdoll onto the spray tan machine. Okay, well, they'll keep treating them. Oh, wow, it's literally done in like 1 second. Amazing. That was a super quick treatment. Okay, let's transport them out. Now you've dissolved the phone inside their stomach. Let's move you here. And I think, seeing as they're super easy, let's get another one. I don't think it's minimum population 1. They like velociraptors as well, so that's another thing we can consider. Is we could put velociraptors in here. That might be a level of chaos that we're just not ready for. I'm gonna get all of our genetic scientists on this. Oh, I should have. Okay. Well, we'll get 3 maybe. We'll get 2 normal ones, and then we'll get 1 that's even more genetically improved. Because we've got more genetic prowess in the team now of scientists. We're also looking good for power, so that's good. These 2 power stations have done us a massive solid. We haven't needed anything for ages. But I guess we're only having really weak electric fences. That's probably why. Yeah, if we had this many fences with just a standard fencing, not weak fencing, I think we would need more power stations. Here they are. That's it. Find your feet. Look at this, though. That's a great view, isn't it, for the guests? I'm thinking maybe we dispense one now as well. Let's get another goat in here. They're looking for forest. There is loads of forest. Okay, I'm going to give them some more forest though over here because I feel like that they do want more of it. A lot more than they want open space anyway. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We could definitely give them that. Give them a secluded woodland if that's what they want. But yeah, they're getting there. They don't need much open space at all. Oh, maybe I'll... Yeah, no, this is fine. It's all like forest and then a few clearings. I think that makes sense. It's fairly natural. They're just not really exploring it. I'm going to drive a Jeep through. So I feel like this is probably the best way to get them to cooperate. I can't keep having them breaking fences. Come on. Let's do this the manual way. No! I'm going to repair the fence. Look, 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 look. Look at this. Stay in there. Get the flare. Get the flare. You know you want the flare. Exactly. Look how pretty they are. That was a close call. There we are. Whew. Let's go back in and see if we can drag them further into the park. Just skim the gate on my way in. Look at you. I know the summoning won't work on them. They're not interested. But they do like flares. And they will like us. When they see us. When they've lost interest in the flare, when it goes out, they'll suddenly be like, ooh, food. Okay, there they are. You gotta be so brave to do this job. I have to say. There they go. Oh, come on, come on. Don't leave. Stop sulking. You have forest. Go over there and you'll see it. Look, there's loads of forest. How much have you explored? Oh, we need to do a status check. Okay, well, we'll do that while we're in here.
Condition reported.
Oh, they're almost there, though. They're on 88% comfort. So they shouldn't want to leave. They just need a bit more forest. Okay, I'm going to do another flare when they're done with that one. And just fire it into the old forest over there. And that should be enough. They should then have explored enough that they don't want to go. There they are. Losing interest in the flare. Look, there's another flare. Go get it. They're far enough in now that I think in order for them to get to an exit, they're going to see more forest, right? Surely. Let's have a look at this Indominous Rex. We can at least get this one going. And this is going to be a white one. Cool. The green and the white. We've really nailed that. Okay. These guys are disgruntled, which is taking ages longer than it needs to. Oh, but the rules are we have to do it. So unless anyone has any more skill, which they don't, that is what it is. I guess we got to take it. Okay, how are you doing? I think he's chasing a goat. Yes. Look at all the goats in here. Okay, I think they've got a goat. And that has pulled them into the forest. Well done, goat. The goat did what I never could. Now they've got all the forest they need. Thank goodness. Okay. Go for an explore. I'm going to give them a little bit more water just because it looks like they might want a bit more. But they are going to have to go explore it for themselves. Not just going to add it to the only areas that they're willing to go to. That seems pretty good for them. And they're having a little drink. Nice. Okay, well, let's get you a friend in here, and then you won't be so lonely and angry. Oh, no, there's a storm coming. Okay, that's not good. Let's open our shelters. I should have done this. No, I wasn't ready. Open all shelters. Not that it's going to help everyone much. Not in this park, but maybe it gives them a bit more time to get away. This is at least sleeping, the Indominous. They are agitated because of the storm. I think they're okay. Just need to deal with the damaged structures. Okay, let's assign Ranger Team 2 to take on some of these jobs because they're free. And then we probably need to get Ranger Team 2 to be working with the Indominous. I haven't done that. Okay, let's repair this stuff, especially fences. I think the fence is okay. It's just a little bit damaged. And this T-Rex is waiting for their moment to shine. Okay, I think we're gonna be alright. There doesn't seem to be too much damage. Oh, there's something damaged over here, but this is the lagoon side, so everything's fine over here. Go fix a building. I don't really see the need for storm protection when the storms are like this. They're so mild on this map. This is the Biosyn map, and everything is so mild. Like, you get a few fence breaks, but that's about it. It's not like a tornado comes and tears through your park. That does cause a bit of disturbance, I will say. All right, let's close all the shelters. And they're fixing the last thing now. And then we're done. Storm survived. Not too bad, I have to say. Not too shabby for a park with no money. With corporate overlords, don't let it spend anything on storm defenses. I think we're all right. Oh my goodness, we've had a park tour destroyed. Where are you? The Troodons. Oh my goodness. Well, that was unexpected. Okay. Emergency shutdown. Let's how do I get this back?
For the park tour.
Oh, maybe I need to repair it. Yeah, reopen the tour. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna need our vet scan over here on the Troodon. Everything's going crazy. The tour's back up and running, but the vet unit still needs to scan them, so I'm just taking over. Come on. Let's do this. They're only little. There's nothing to be scared of. And they're eating a goat. See, they're preoccupied. Surface wounds. I think that's okay to just dart. Yeah, let's dart them. Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, how am I supposed to dart them again? They're a little bit quick, these.
This dinosaur's wounds appear to be superficial. Still, best to be sure.
Yes.
Let's get this animal the compassionate
That was a
care
lucky
and
shot.
treatment it deserves.
Yes, don't worry, Claire. They're treated. It's all good. Don't worry. Surface wounds, I imagine, was because it bit the car and the car blew up. I can imagine that myself. Right, let's get Ranger Team 2 to work on these ranger posts. I didn't put them in here. Right, we need ranger posts. So we're going to want one down here. Maybe about here. One over here, and then one up the top as well. And then Ranger Team 2 can be assigned. Do this, and do this. And then they're actually being used properly. Right, well, seeing as they're down here as well, let's let them have their friend. Indominous Rex number 2 entering the park. Here they go. Oh, this is the white one, I think. They all have camouflage, so I think they just camouflage to whatever color is behind them. Look at them. They got a cool face. I guess this is their natural skin pattern, and then they can camouflage, can't they? Look at them, though. They are awesome. I really like that one. And then there's this one in here as well. Wow. Oh. Okay. I don't like the ranger teams. But that was a given. That was a given. So we've got the Indominous Rex now. They're a bit scary. But what an awesome view. Like, look at that view for our guests. They are having a great time. That would be so cool. And, I mean, terrifying, because there's another one out there as well. But that would be so cool. I did kind of want to hide them a little bit more, though, because I normally put a little bit more forest near them. Just to kind of make it seem a bit more realistic that there's a log there. Otherwise, it's just a log in the middle of a clearing, which I don't know how that blends in at all. Like, in the film, it's in the forest, properly in the forest, not just on its own, which would be a bit weird. So, yeah, they're a bit more hidden there. Is this the same one, or is this our other one? I think this is our other one here. Oh, no, it's the same face pattern. Where's our other one gone? If we click M, you can see them both. Oh, this is our first one. Yeah. I like that they camouflage, though, as well. When they go, if you dart them or something, they turn green if they're in forest. It's very cool. They have the camo feature. I think maybe we get another one. I'm just thinking, yeah, Indominous Rex. If we modify them as well, because we have improved our genetic scientist ability. We're at 25 now, but I think, is it 28 that we have to play with now, or even 30? I can't remember what it was now. Genetic skill 30. They're all on 10. So if we've got 30 to play with, I think let's actually go for it. So let's modify genome. Then we're going to still do random per egg, because I don't think it's going to end up being the same. That would be unlikely. And then we can probably just, we've got all the strong and the fit and defensive. I think we just make them more humble and accommodating. Just make them easier to actually have in the habitat, basically. And probably social. I think anything else, yeah, we'll take them to 31. So they're not going to be tolerant, and they're not going to have quenched or small appetite. But other than that, they're basically perfect for us. So let's assign our genetic scientists to that. They can start synthesizing them. And we should probably get our logistics scientists working on the next dinosaur we want to get. And I want to get the next hybrid. We're into hybrids now. Let's get the Scorpios Rex, which means we need the Carnivores genome to 100%. We've got everything else. And I think Carnivores, yes, is in the Argentina here. I think there might be more than one. I'm not sure. But if we're at 91% already, that's not hard to get. So let's just... It's quicker to send all of them still. Let's send our 3 logistics scientists out. They can get them. And then when they're back, we can get the fossils synthesized. Okay, that didn't take long. We've got the fossils now. And this will take us to 100%. Yeah, +9. I think any of our scientists can do this, to be honest. I'm going to get this logistics scientist and maybe this one as well to do it. Because it's not going to take very long. And all of our genetic scientists are very held up on this because they're all disgruntled. So they need to sabotage the park or I won't let them go on holiday. Your vacation hours are limited to when you've kicked off at the boss. And we should probably put some amenities in this section while we wait. So let's get some large ones because we can definitely do with stuff up here. Or we definitely will do. It doesn't have any need at the minute. But I guess that's because... there's not as much up here, but there will be. I tell you what, we'll leave it for now then. It's red here, but I'm planning on putting them further in. Other than that, where is the need bad? Round here has nothing. We could probably do with some amenities on this side. So let's just put some in down here. Okay, I put them in just with a similar style, and I've just put the modules in that make the most money. So these are earning quite a lot more money now. We don't really need it, but it's good to just get a little bit of extra cash and have this area have a bit more in the way of facilities down here. This area, we kind of don't want to put stuff in. We've already got stuff at this end. We could put it over here, but I think it's so close to this one that it's not really necessary. And as far as hotels and stuff, this is kind of a dangerous part of the park to have a hotel between the T-Rex and the Indominous. So, sorry, the T-Rex and the Giganotosaurus. So, I think probably best that we leave it. And now we've done that, let's wait for our Indominous number 3 to be synthesized. Okay, they've been synthesized. We did just have a guest protest, but that is a terrible sabotage thing. Oh no, we've lost one of our Plesiosaurus. Okay, well we will remove them. Who else have we lost? Where's our other one? It won't tell me. Over here. Oh, it's just a Troodon, bless them. Okay, well before you get eaten by your friends, we'll evacuate you as well. Remove the body, and let's have a look at our Indominus. It is a different skin pattern, that's good, okay. Who can we get to do this? Oof, this is gonna take a long time. I think we'll put them on that, yeah. We can't do it, that's the rules. We're not allowed to do it until they've actually rebelled properly. So let's build their habitat while we wait for them to come though. So if we go fences, and we're only allowed the small fences obviously. We're gonna need a hatchery actually first, so let's put one of our hatcheries in. I'm thinking if we leave this whole area to be forest, we could put one in down here.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, so we put in the classic intelligent measures of all the forest around the edge. I think that's a good size habitat for them. They're going to want a lot of space, aren't we? And we've given the Indominus a lot of space down here. This is a much longer habitat, whereas theirs is a bit more condensed but wider. I think this is enough space. And I'm thinking we should have enough space here as well for the Indoraptor to have another big habitat. We've still got a dinosaur dead. Is that a new one? Oh, I think that's... Yes, that's another Plesiosaurus that's gone. Fishy. Okay, well, it's reminded me we do need to rename our dinosaurs. Now, my favorite name suggestions for the T-Rex was, because we're flying way too close to the sun with naming these, is to name them after like Greek mythology because of Icarus. And you guys are saying maybe we should do the heroes because Icarus is actually the one that flew too close to the sun. So what I'm thinking is let's name our T-Rex after Greek heroes, and then the hybrids can be named after the Greek gods. Because let's be honest, they're the only ones that the corporate overlords actually care about, aren't they? The hybrids with more teeth and stronger muscles. So let's rename our T-Rex while we're here, and we can get some Greek heroes in here. Now, obviously, we've got Malcolm, because that'd be rude not to. So we're going to leave Malcolm in here. But the next one is going to be Achilles. Then we've got to have Icarus. He's the actual one that's going to cause us problems. We're going to have Hercules, Jason, Odysseus, Bellerophon, Perseus, Theseus, and Daedalus. But that is all of our T-Rex renamed. Love it. Now let's go to our Indominus, because we can start with the Greek gods. And our Indominus one is, as soon as it's the alpha. Ooh, will this one be the alpha? Maybe we'll wait and see who becomes the alpha. But this was the original. So I think we'll let them fight it out. This is going to be Zeus. Then our next one is going to be Poseidon. And our third one could be Hades. I love that. Maybe we should just have 3 in this. And we've got another dead Troodon. Yeah, that's okay. They don't live very long. And for our Giganotosaurus, I think we've got to go with Gigabyte. And in fact, you guys are suggesting that that one should probably be the one that's actually eaten guests before. I don't know how many. Okay, this has got 0. Because one of them had a phone, didn't they? Yeah, I think it's one of these two. One of them had a phone in them. Well, I think the alpha has to be Lady Giga, which you guys thought was very funny. Then the other one that's eating a phone should be Gigabyte. Great suggestion. Then this one that looks a little bit different, I think has got to be Chad, doesn't it? And then probably the last one we should call Storm, because they were born during a storm, weren't they? So there we are. They're all renamed. All of our dinosaurs are renamed. And we finished. Oh my goodness. Fence broken where? No! Why? Why are you doing that? Oh no, he's got into this habitat. Okay, repair the fence. What are you going for? What did you see? Oh. Well, that's not good. You saw that. Okay. Let's get the capture team out. You can't just go between habitats because you've seen a goat in their habitat. I mean, I'm not going to fix it because I think that's hilarious. That can happen. But they're not going to get on well with the Majungasaurus. Look at the size difference. You really don't appreciate that until they're like next to each other. I feel like our Majungasaurus is in a lot of danger right now. And look, he's gone green to camouflage. There we go, 2 hits. Oh, I guess they're in trouble now. Can you imagine being like the ranger on driving that Jeep? That'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? Oh, I think we just got them. Yes. And you're like, oh yes, the Majungasaurus habitat. And then suddenly the Indominous just runs in front of the Jeep. Okay, well, crisis averted. Poseidon. Oh, well, maybe it's because I named the Indominous Poseidon that this one decided to pack it in. Have we got any more Plesiosaurus? Yeah, we do, but we probably need some more. I think I'm just going to do another batch. And we can probably max these out now. Because we have way more, like, skill in the team than we did at this time. Yeah, I'm going to give them all defensive. And make them fit. And then I think, let's go for humble. And anything else? I think they're 100% on everything now. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, well, let's get some of them. Get our 3 genetic scientists on it. Yeah, I know. It's going to get hostile. It's fine. It's fine. Let's release our 3rd Indominus. Guess protest. That's not a real sabotage. Here they are. Nice and camouflage green. That's their real colors. Look at them. That's cool. I like them.
Asset in transit.
Very good. Okay, you should get into the group, but you need more prey. Have you guys not found all the prey feeders yet? Because we put one up here. Should have one there, and one there. 2 of 3. Which one's missing? Oh, the one at the top. They still haven't explored north. Okay, well, let's put another prey feeder in here somewhere. I'm going to put it in the forest. And another one. No, that's fine. We've got the one up there. Okay, the sabotage is over, as devastating as it was. This is a very naughty Zeus. Okay, our 3rd one, where have they gone now? They're hiding. You are going to be Hades. And you're not Alpha, which is interesting, but I suppose they haven't had much time to meet Zeus, have they? This could be a Clash of the Titans event. Missing prey. They need 4. Oh, wow, they need 4. Oh, they've just broken a fence. Okay, well, that's not good. Let's put another prey in the forest somewhere. Maybe back here. That should fix it. But where's the fence broken? Grinch! Oh my goodness, why Grinch? Why? We've always looked after you. He's getting mad. He's not got any friends. Maybe that's the problem. Even though they are solitary, maybe he's decided that it's not good enough. Oh, everything's kicking off now. Who's fighting now? That's Troodon, because they're not renamed. Oh, he's come back in. Okay. And now they're poisoned because they've been fighting. You guys were saying that that's why the Troodon are poisonous, which is why when they were fighting earlier, they got poisoned. I thought it was a sabotage, but they're actually okay. Okay, we might just need to send these guys out just to... we'll see how that goes. Someone's injured though. Oh, okay, so Grinch does need sedating anyway. Well, let's turn that chopper around, and then maybe we do a little vet stop. We see if the Troodon need our help. Okay, the vet's only there, so that's not too bad to do.
Good shot. Shot off target.
Okay, I think that should be good. Yep. He's going down. How is he not tranquilized? He's at 100. Okay, I'm going to add a task. Tranquilize him. Oh, vet, where are you? Before you go through that gate, let's whip round. I think we're just going to do a little dart in the Troodon to boost their health again. And the goat's gone. I tried so hard not to run over that goat. Let's go through the guest gate here. If we'll fit. Yeah, they're a little bit more narrow, but we will fit through. And where are our little poison friends then? It's annoying that they don't show up. It's these two over there. Okay, there's like a million of them over there, but we'll give it a whirl. Let's go. Oh, stop running around. No, I'm not going to find you if you do that. Well, you two are socializing. Maybe you're making up. Okay. Not you. Oh, them. That's a sickly one. Okay, cool. Health boosted. Just darting them like mad. And the other one's down here now. Okay, it's going to be behind the Jeep back there. Running behind them. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. How'd you do this? I really wish it would tell you which ones they were. Eventually, we will stumble on the right one. Oh, I think it's that one. There's so many of them in here. Yeah, I think they're the two, actually. I've just got both of them. Cool. Right, so what's broken here? The fence. Still need you to fix that fence. And then we need to transport our little Majungasaurus into here. Oh, he's not that injured. He's just a little bit injured. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's put you there. And we'll heal him up. We just need to check what's wrong with him. I think it was just from the fence there, wasn't it? So it's like surface scars, like burns. We'll wait for him to be delivered. Okay, here they are. You just need medicating, or are you fine now? I think they're fine. We just need to... Oh, Zeus and Poseidon are having a little scrap. That's not good. Where are you? There's always something going wrong. Okay. Ooh, Poseidon. But you just scared him off. Yeah, no, Zeus is in charge. All right, okay. I think we've calmed down. Everyone's calmed down a little bit. It was getting a bit crazy. We do need to release our Plesiosaurus, though. Let's select the eggs. I think we just grab all of them, honestly. Let's just grab everyone, because we can afford it. And let's send you three in. To do that. And then we need to get our Scorpios research done. Because we should have unlocked this. So, can we do it with the available ones? I think so. Yes. God, it's going to take a long time. It's quicker if we do it this way. That's fine. Let's do that. And then probably after that, we will rest up our staff. I'm kind of seeing... If they do another rubbish sabotage, they'll have done 3. I think that's okay. I normally wait for them to do one big one, but... If they've done 3 small ones, I think that's the same, isn't it? They're definitely showing that they're not happy. They're peacefully protesting now. They're doing guest protest. Oh, they've done a power loss. Okay, just as I'm saying that they keep doing ones that don't do anything, suddenly they actually pick it up. Right, let's drive you and reboot the power, because that's not ideal. Thankfully, all of our power comes from one spot, so it does make it easy to reboot in the event of a sabotage. Let's drive through here and reboot this one and this one. There we go. Reboot in progress. Have power up and running in no time. Okay, the incubation is complete on the Plesiosaurus. Let's release them into the park. There they are. They're a bit weird, aren't they? With the poisoning. Go join your friends. Have a nice little herd. Or pack. I don't really know what you are. Shoal? What would they be? Plesiosaurus. I'm not sure. They're very cool though. And we've got our dome. I think that'd be awesome to look through the dome and see them swimming about. Yeah, you can see them in the distance through there. Look at them. Well, they're rapidly swimming. Whoa, they're like sprinting. Okay, well, they're let them explore. And all we got to do is wait for our research, and then we can get our Scorpios Rex done as well. Okay, we've got Hybrids 1 unlocked, which means we can finally get the Scorpios Rex. Now, we're going to put in advanced equipment, and we're also going to put in cheaper genetics to make this more affordable and increase the odds of success. Now, if we get our Scorpios Rex and we look at all of their negative traits, oh my goodness. Let's modify them. This is going to be a case of just making them okay. Let's put everything on random. We can improve the negative traits. That's what we said we do for all of them, is first we'll improve their negative traits. So once we've done this, they're so intolerant, wow. Then we go for the cool ones, like strong, defensive. They're already at 50% on those. And fit. And then we want long-lived as well. And then I think we go for the social ones, like humble and social, like the environmental ones, and accommodating. Okay, so we're going to go 75% chance of accommodating. I'll ignore tolerant because it doesn't really matter. And the same with the appetite and the water one, it doesn't really matter. And then let's assign scientists. Now, these are expensive to make. Oh, and we did say that we would rest up our scientists. So I think I'll do that first, because they did a good sabotage. You know, credit to them. Their protests have worked. We'll rest everyone. Everyone benefits, even if you don't need much rest. And then when they're rested, we will start synthesizing the Scorpios Rex. Okay, the staff have recovered. Let's synthesize and assign our 3 genetic scientists. It's going to take them 30 seconds. Wow, that's quick. But it's only 1, isn't it? It's a batch size of 1. So when they've done this, we'll be able to incubate them. And done. All right, select eggs. Let's have a look at them. Mangrove. Okay, cool. 1.7 million. We only just have enough money. But I think let's do it. Let's get both of our genetics and maybe a logistics scientist on it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then while we're doing that, well, we have no money. So yeah, we're going to have to do that. We might need to do some flyovers with the helicopter again. Take some photos. In fact, I think let's do that quickly. Let's just take some photos of everyone. It's a great way to get some cash back in your pockets. There we are. Look at that. Okay, little helicopter tour done. We've got some good photos there. We've got a guest protest going on. And we do need to resupply now because we used a lot of fuel doing that, but that's fine. We earned loads of money. Now, we can probably... Why are they doing it now, though? We literally just rested up all of our scientists. I don't know why they're sabotaging now. Let's release the Scorpios Rex into the park. I'm so excited. Ooh. Look at them. Oh, they're so weird. Oh, it's such an unpleasant face.
Not much.
That is terrifying. That is pure nightmare fuel.
This is something else. Now listen to me very carefully.
That is.
It is imperative that you keep the Scorpios Rex under control. If this thing escapes, well, I'm not even gonna go there.
That is so creepy. I'm going to pause it because they're not going to have anything that they want. So we need prey, water, and forest. Forest we can easily do. Let's whack a load of this along here. Okay, that's a lot of forest. Water we can do. Where are they? We released them here. Let's put a little start a water area around here so they can at least get some water straight away. And then put a few more just throughout. And then prey, they're going to eat the same, aren't they? Let's put a live prey feeder in. Probably can put one there, and put one over here. And then if we play... They're almost there. They're almost content. They just need to keep walking to find the forest. Ideally, they'll turn right, not left. Yes, turn right, turn right. You're going the right way. Okay, cool. Literally and figuratively, you're going the right way. Walk towards the forest. That's it, my strange beauty. They're horrible, aren't they? They're actually really, really hideous to look at. Bless them. I don't know what to call them. They should have probably been called Hades. They were going to be named after a Greek god. One is good. More must be better. Let's get more of them in here. Going to synthesize another egg. Probably another couple. I don't know what group sizes they live in. And I should have checked that before I just started. Yeah, one minimum, but they can have a few. So that's fine. Maybe get a few of them. What we could even do is we could name them after the three fates in the Greek mythology, because they're also ugly, aren't they? Like the witches that share the eye and the mouth. Oh my goodness. Look at them. I think we've got to do that. So we'll do 3 batches. Let's get our oh, we don't have the money. Okay, well, fair enough. We don't have the money for the second one yet. We're gonna have to start earning some money. To the photos. Oh, no. No time for photos. It's a storm.
All personnel, please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
We do need to refuel as well. Oh, no. What's damaged? What's damaged? Okay, it's fine. It's a lagoon. Not to worry. That can't be broken. Not properly. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. As long as the scary ones don't get agitated, we'll be absolutely a-okay. And no, Grinch has died. Oh, we're with no Majungasaurus now. Oh, that's really sad. I kind of feel like we need to do a batch. How have you found a breakout target? There's nothing there. Stop it. It's Hades this time. Fix that hole. I mean, you might as well have this habitat now. It doesn't really matter. Let's send... we need to go dart them, though. We'll go ourselves. That storm was really tame. I don't know what you're running in for. Actually, to be fair, there is something that's not good. Oh, they're going for the goat. But we do have our guests in here, which we haven't put through the Indominous habitat deliberately. What we might do is I obviously can't stop the goats from going up there, but I might take a feeder out if there's one nearby. I might remove it so it's not close to the Indominous. So I think they're seeing them when they come up as well in their little tunnel or whatever they, you know, the cage that they come up in. I think they're seeing them. Let's transport you away. Okay, into your habitat. Then, have we got a feeder around here? Or are they literally just running free? I mean, that's not close. Yeah, I think they're actually just running up here. So that's, we can't really stop that. Other than getting Majungasaurus in here to eat them, which is what we're doing. And they've got loads of extra goats. That's the problem. So I think what we really need to do to solve this problem is get more Majungasaurus. You know, we need more dinosaurs to solve our dinosaur problem. Let's, oh, we can probably edit these as well. Let's modify these. These are going to be the most genetically modified Majungasaurus that we've ever had. Let's do random everything because there's none in here. And then, yes, they're not even strong or anything. All of our dinosaurs are getting more expensive, but much cooler. Much, much cooler. So let's give them the classic. I think they can probably have everything. But we'll give them as much as we can on all of these. Can make them tolerant as well. That'd be really helpful for the having the guests go through. Then we can give them small appetite and quenched. To be honest, small appetite is not even ideal because we're getting them in here to eat the goats. We can always remove them if there's too many. Let's assign our scientists. And we've got the money, so let's do it. They'll be done very shortly. Where's our ranger team? Come on, we need you to fix these. I need you to actually do it when we say. Not just decide sometimes to do it and other times not to. I think the health of these guys is okay. I think they might have been darting them anyway. But I'm definitely darting them now. Okay, so when their health is a concern, it does pop up. So I guess that's the time when you do it normally. I've just been a bit too caring. Yes, we got him. Okay, max health. Very good, very good. And the batch of Majungasaurus is complete. Do we have enough money to release them, though? Probably not. No, because they're 850,000 each. Wow, okay, so we've got a red one, a grey one. Another red one we probably don't need. And we can't have intelligent ones. So we definitely don't want that one. Intelligent and intelligent. So we've got two dumb ones. That's what we like. We like them to be not the brightest in the bunch. Because this is not set up for intelligent dinos, this habitat. Okay, we've got enough money now. Let's assign them. We're going to use our welfare specialists. And the two of them can do it on their own. And then when they're incubated, we'll release them in. And at least we've got two for now. That can start us off. Okay, they're complete. Let's release them into the park. They've changed so much since the first ones we got. Very cool. These are really genetically modified. Which I remember us thinking, oh, before, like earlier in the series, we were like, oh, some of them are really genetically modified now, but these actually are. These are way more modified. And they're going to need everything, but it is all in here. I'm just slightly worried about them finding it all. Because it's not near the entrance. Well, we'll see how they do. Hopefully they walk in and they can find everything. Nice big forest up there for you. Like, you have got everything. Might just need a bit more forest down here even. We can do that. That's not a problem. Yeah, okay, they're almost there with forest now. Okay, they're 99% perfect. I'm sure they'll find another tree as they explore up there. So they've got everything that they need. Cool. What's the building problem? Ah, it's a storm. It's something we left over from the storm. Fix that, and then what else? What else is broken? Is that a fence? Oh my goodness, there's a gate busted. Well, that's not good. Fix that. How long's that been open? Are there any out? No, they're all miraculously still in the habitat. Okay, they didn't realize. It's a big enough habitat. They didn't realize there was a gate just open over here. Yeah, fix the gate. Oh my goodness, and that could have been close. There's one asleep right there. Okay, and they're fixing the lagoon stand. We're okay, we're okay. Phew. Well, that was a bit crazy. And we can almost afford our Scorpius Rex. I think that's enough now. Yeah, we can afford them. Let's get them in here. Okay, they've been incubated. I am also thinking we're going to need another ranger team probably when we've got the money. We're going to need another ranger team because these guys don't have anyone. I don't think there's anyone left to actually look after them. So we're going to need another one. Which ones were we using? These response centers. Who do they want to do? We don't do one over here. So maybe we put them this way around. They can sit on the edge here. Yeah, I like this. We're going to put them there. They should be powered still with everything. Yeah, should be contained. And then they can... We need to put some actual... ranger posts in, but they can manage this one and the next hybrid habitat. Put one there, one here, and one over here probably. That seems good to me. And when this builds in, we'll get the range teams and we can assign them. There they are. Right, let's assign you. So ranger team 7, is that the right number? Yeah, 5, 6. Wow, Ranger Team 7. You're on Scorpius Rex duty, so you're not going to be able to reach it right now, I know. But we will put some gates in. So let's put a gate there, and I will thin the trees very slightly around this area. Just to actually make it possible for them. There we go. And then we can probably put some more gates in, maybe one there. Other than that, they shouldn't need gates. I might whack one up here just in case, like an emergency one. But I don't think they're going to need it. Let's release our next Scorpius Rex. Given it's nighttime, you've got to do a nice night release for these guys, don't you? Whoa, I love the colors on this one. Look at them. Awesome. What is your skin pattern? The Death Valley one. Whoa. Oh, maybe it's this pattern they've got. Like the yellow is very cool. I like that a lot. And then we need one more of them. Have you joined the pack? Yeah, you have. So you're happy. You shouldn't need to escape. Yeah, and they can't see anything with their little intelligence radius. Nothing to see here. Please don't break out. You can't see anything. Can scan all you want. I think they saw the train go by. What are you looking at? Don't look at anything. Go away. Go away. Leave the fences alone. See, I'm telling you, I'm mastering it now. I've got the way of communicating with them down. Their gangly little legs are gonna just patrol the perimeter of the fence. Great. And we got a dead dinosaur. No, it's Troodon. It's a Troodon, fair enough. They're fighting a lot as well, the Troodon. It's a bit weird. Didn't fight that much before. I would like to get another Scorpius Rex. Get them in there. We've got to have 3, don't we, for the 3 witches, and then we can name them. So this one will be done very shortly, and then we can incubate them as soon as we have the money. Okay, I think that's enough. We've got them incubated as well. We've got them synthesized. This one's not intelligent. It's another green one, but I think it's a different pattern. So let's get them. Yeah, you can do that again. Maybe we get this one in. Don't want to use the same scientists over and over and then they get exhausted and the others don't. I think that's good to spread it out across the team a little bit. So when they're incubated, we can release them and then rename all of them. They're curled up having a little sleep. Oh no, it's a rock. Okay, one of them is. I don't know where your friend has gone. Oh, the alpha, they're walking around still. And yeah, they've got a different pattern. They've got like the blue pattern on here. Very cool. Okay, the final one is ready. Let's release the 3rd Scorpius Rex into the park. Interested to see the colors on this one. Oh, look at that. Look at that frill at the top. That is proper green. I love that. Terrifying. Definitely the scariest dinosaurs we have. Like, actual, properly scary, nightmarish. Creepy to look at and scary. Oh, there's one right there as well. They found them already. Okay, so we need to rename them. So the 3 fates in Greek mythology are Clotho, which I spelt wrong. Clotho. I'm probably pronouncing these very wrong. And Clotho is the spinner. Then we're going to have Lachesis. I think it's Lachesis. Is the allotter. And then finally, Atropos, which is a metaphor for death. So, you know, I figured that the alpha's probably a pretty good one for that metaphor. Very cool. Well, they're all in here now. The 3 of them. And they seem to be pretty happy. So, I'm going to call that a job well done. Our terrifying beauties are in. Look at them. Very, very scary. I think let's take a little break from the hybrids. We've got them in. And the only thing that we're missing, in my opinion, is we don't have any avian reptiles. So I don't even think we've unlocked it. So no, we haven't. Let's go into our research and unlock this ASAP so we can get this sorted. So let's start our research on here because I'd like to get a nice big dome. And what I'm thinking is if we actually go into research and we look at our flying reptiles, we've got the very cool, I can't even pronounce it, but this is an insanely cool flying reptile. It's huge. That was in the Jurassic World Dominion. So we need to get that if possible. And I believe they can live with more than 1 species. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock some of these that we have available. I think that's probably fine. Let's get them on that. We'll unlock them on the same path. And then both of these bits of research will be done very soon. And then we can start building the aviary out and maybe getting some flying reptiles in the park. Okay, so we've got the aviary and we've got flying reptiles to see. Let's see what we need to get this one. Can we get these guys now? Yeah, I'm going to get the 3 genetic ones on it. They are going to get annoyed, but they can cover it off. Now, we've got an aviary, which I believe we've got a few different types. Yeah, so we can choose the style we prefer. I do quite like the glass, but there is something kind of... Well, I feel like this one seems more secure. I don't know about you. Which one do we think looks cheaper? That's the real goal here. I have a feeling this one here looks like it's made of old, rusty metal. I feel like that's probably better than the glass one. Let's go for this nice old one that I don't think I've ever used before, actually. Let's try this one out. And for that, we're also going to need to get the hatchery for it. So they have their own one, aviary hatcheries. The one that's probably most in keeping with our buildings is one of these, isn't it? Maybe we should go for... What do we use in the lagoons? I think we use just these ones. They'll match in. So let's put the hatchery over here. And what I'm thinking is if we have one massive one... Oh, it requires an aviary to be built onto it. Okay. Let's put an aviary in here then. The first one we're going to start here. And then we can build it onto it. That's the wrong hatchery. We can build the hatchery onto it. Oh, okay, at a weird angle. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Let's build you in there. And connect you up. Because it's just a staff thing anyway. And then, yeah, I think we can explore. We need a nice big area. I want to leave a big area for our final hybrid. We've got to get the Indoraptor, but I feel like that's what our corporate overlords are looking for. That's their main interest. And we also need some other dinosaurs. So let's get a nice big aviary going, and we can get a huge flying reptile in there. I'm genuinely thinking that we make this like an enormous aviary. I want it to be absolutely huge. I don't know what the maximum sizes are on it. I don't think there even are any. This is already quite large. If we take it down this way, that's probably a good shout. We're going to need a bit more money. I'm thinking if we build it out like this. Because if they're there, they really should have a massive aviary. I feel bad if they're kind of cooped up. So I'm just going to keep building this out along here. I think that's quite a cool shape. That would work in my mind. I can go with that. And it's quite large. Let's get some power to it, because it's going to need power. There we go. It's joined the power network. So when that builds in, this will all be powered. Oh no, we've lost the dinosaur. Ah, it's another Troodon. These guys are dropping like flies, bless them. And we finished our research, so we can go and get that dinosaur. I can't remember what it's called now. It begins with a Q. Let's go for flying, and we'll be able to filter them. Where does it live? Not there. It lives in the US. Okay. We need 540,000 to go after it. There's only one dig site, so we'll save up for that. We're almost there, and we'll send our people out. And we can also research the viewing galleries. We should probably do that too, actually. How much is that going to be? Ooh, 2 million. Okay. We'll have money soon. I mean, we make so much money a minute. It's just, yeah, we make $1 million a minute. It's just that we spend it so quickly. So let's send our people out, because they'll recoup some of that cost anyway. If we go flying, we'll send out our logistics team. And they'll bring back other fossils, which will recoup some of the costs. And they are back. Let's have a look at what they found. Very cool. We're getting there. Wow, this is almost all of it. 71% already. We swap that one out for anything else? I think all of them are the same. Right, well, we'll get to 72%. And probably just assign one of our disgruntled genetic scientists. Will they do it quickly? Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll send them back out, because we need to carry on with that. Oh, we don't have the money. We don't have the money. Oh, we probably do now. Yeah, we do now. Okay, cool. We'll send them out again. And we also, while they're out, we do need to think about some viewing in here. We didn't make any viewing at all. So let's set up probably the viewing logs for our Scorpios Rex habitat. And this is a good spot, actually, for one right there. Just thinking about where it can attach in. Probably best to go, like, here. And then build another one. Could do another one in here. And that can attach here, next to that one. And maybe a third one up the top that can link into the little amenity section. This one is going to get a good spot of viewing, I think, actually, as well. Let's do it there. And then if they're on this side, they're a bit safer. Cool. We've got a couple of areas. We do need to build in this guest amenity section, actually, as well. Maybe we'll do that in a second. But we've got some log viewing. That's much better. And I might just put a few trees in just to... It kind of removes them when you put it in. But I think it's better to embed it in trees. So it just looks a bit more natural. It's actually surrounded by trees rather than on its own. Like this looks better. Maybe not that tree right there in the middle, but generally it looks better. There we go. Like the two on the side, I think, help sell it. And like that's good. Because it really doesn't make a difference. When you're looking through it, you can still see through the trees. Like, because you're low down to the ground. So it's not a problem. And over here, what's the problem here? No team assigned. Okay, so we need one of our teams. Probably we could get Ranger Team... Oh, it's quite far for Ranger Team 7. What does Ranger Team 5 do right now? They do 3 posts. Where? Oh, they do these 3. Okay. What about Ranger Team 6? You do 2 lagoons, don't you? Maybe Ranger Team 6 can do this one as well. I don't think it's too much to do. To do the 2 lagoons in this. I think they'll probably be fine. And let's send out our scientists to go get some more. Oh, I think we've done it. I think we've got all of it, actually. We just need to... Yeah, let's just extract the DNA from it. Cool. Just going to get our genetics ones on it. Because even though they're disgruntled, they're still going to do it so quickly. And if we were to come here and have a look at them, I'm pretty sure they can share it with people. Yeah, they've got a few that they're happy to share with. They like these ones. Okay. So let's have a look at what they look like in the little research area. So we know what they actually look like, those ones. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, though. It was definitely the one beginning with B that they like. I think it's both of these they like. And the Dimorphodon, and then one beginning with C, which is probably that one. Okay. Well, let's just research this. We've got the choice. And then we can choose who we want to put in with them. Because I think it'd be really cool to get like a multi-species avian, like flying reptile habitat going. I think it's cool just to build out little prongs from the main thing because it kind of gives little like nesting areas, I think. So we're going to do that and then a nice big open thing. Rather than having one big circle, I think this gives them like walls and they can feel safe in like little nests. At least they do in my head. Right, let's get these last two ones. Yeah, that'll take us to 100%. That's all we need. Get you two on it. Becoming hostile and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. They're just a bit annoyed. They're always annoyed. They don't just like working for free constantly. Electric fence. Oh, it's actually a good one. Okay. Well, let's get you guys out. I'm going to reboot that fence, and then... oh, we've got quite a lot of work to do down here, actually. Reboot that one, fix that, and then we need to reboot that other fence. So let's get you to do that. And that one. Okay, just assigning everyone to do this. That's probably a critical one here. The Indominous. Oh my goodness, okay. If you do... In fact, we can just drive this one, I think. We can do this better ourselves. Let's get this one in the corner, and then we just need to drive down the length of it and reboot them, because the Indominus is not above breaking out. They will happily... Oh, they will happily leave the habitat. Where is it? Oh, it's further down. Okay. I was looking at it from a different angle. It's this way. Right? I think so. No. It's the other way. Very disorienting in the forest, I have to say. We're going this way. And we've smashed our door off a little bit and it's stuck under our wheel. Okay. It's coming up here. There we go. And now we need to drive down this length of fence. And it should be along here. Yes. All of these along here. God, we are bombing it through. Reboot, reboot. Hopefully there's not just an Indominus at the end. We drive straight into. I'm going to try and leave the tree cover. Oh, and we're submerged. But we're okay. There's Indominus over there, so we're fine. No one blocking our exit. I think we might make it out. That's good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, run! I can hear the footsteps. Oh, they're so scary. They're so mean. And then let's get... Oh, you're doing that one from the outside. Good. I think that's most of them. And that does earn a rest from our staff. I feel like they really earned that one. Everyone rest. That was quite disruptive. All of them can go on a nice rest. And we will see them when they're back. Okay, they're all rested up. I think we've just got a couple left. We're going to refuel all of our teams and fill up all the food while we're here. Because it's good to do that periodically. And then I believe there's one set of fencing that by the lagoon area, actually. Oh, no, it's not here. It's by the Scorpios Rex. Okay, we just need them to do that. Let's get Ranger Team 7 on it. It's their job anyway. Go do those. And maybe Ranger Team 8 can do this bit while you're doing that. Cool. Okay. Back to our aviaries. So, we should be able to synthesize these now. They like Dimorphodon, Cearadactylus, Cearadactylus, and Tapehara, I believe that's how you say it. I just want to see whether they like each other as well. So I know you can do that in here. Right. Oh, you don't have to have them. I thought you had to have a bit of their genome, so that's good. They only like them. What about you guys? Oh, they all only like them. Well, that's not super helpful, is it? So we can pick one other. Maybe we go for that one. That's quite a cool one. Cearadactylus. It's got a very long face. And we haven't had that in another series on the channel. So let's go for them. Cearadactylus. Have we unlocked them? I don't know if we have. Oh, yes, they're one of the first ones you get. Okay, cool. Let's find them then. So, flying reptiles. Yeah, it's here. Let's go for them. Got our 3 logistics scientists on it. They'll be back in a second. It's super quick. And they're back. Let's extract these fossils. That's what I was looking for. Get a little bit of money back, and then let's extract these fossils. We might as well just get all of them, but we're going to prioritize the one we're getting first. Yes, we can't get that one. That's fine. Assign one of our genetics scientists to it, and then head back out. In fact, I should have put 2 genetic scientists on it, because they're going to do it much quicker than that. But that's fine. Okay, we've extracted the fossils. Whoa, right. So that's an awesome one. Palladium. 500,000. That's what we needed. Stuff like that is helpful. We're getting a lot more money now. There's loads of their fossils. I think that'll take us most of the way. Maybe one more. Let's get 2 of our genetic scientists on it, though. Then we can go back one last time, and I think we'll have it. So another very quick expedition. And I think we're going to complete this genome as well. Okay, done with that. Let's sell. We got a little snake fossil again. And that's plus 13. We've done it. Okay, let's get these. We might as well, because it doesn't cost us anything else. And get these 2 on it. Why not? And then we can also start thinking about, yeah, how we want to put them in. I think this is the shape I want to go for. I know it's a bit of a weird one, but I quite like that. Kind of like forks off in different directions. And then we can have the Indoraptor around here. And there's still enough space. I think that should be good. Plus, I'm just going to fill in trees around. Like, if we're not putting habitats in there, or at least not right now, I think we should fill in these areas. So they don't look as odd. We can have some clearings. But I just want to make it look like a bit less empty. And then suddenly really thick forest. Okay, that seems a bit more natural to me. Maybe it's just me, but like you've got pockets of clearings out here, but they're not just completely empty for that big. It's more like this, with the occasional tree. So that's what I think we're going to go for. That was the look I was aiming for. And then feeder needs a resupply. We'll just resupply it. It's fine. The reserve is empty. Why don't you go fix that? All good. All good. You don't need my help for that. That's literally just your job. Okay, let's synthesize. Oh, they're really cool. Okay, let's synthesize. Why don't we do them first? And we'll save the big baddie. Right, let's random eggs. Fix your bad defects that we don't like. And then give you all of the strong traits. All the fighting ones. The combat ones, that's what they're called, yeah. And then the health, I think we do next. But only long-lived. And then it's more social. And we want them to be tolerant. Because we want to increase the amount of overlap they're willing to tolerate. And social, I think. That's their own species. And that's poor conditions. Okay, that's fine. Well, it'll be 100% everything anyway. I think they'll probably be 100% around the whole, like, across the board. Because even at this, they're super easy to get with our genetic skill. Yeah, and not even expensive. Right, let's assign our genetic scientist to it. they'll do it in like 2 seconds because this is well below their pay grade. Oh no, I didn't put in the upgrades. I don't think we've unlocked them actually. Yeah, we need to get them because we've got them for the other ones, but not for avian. Yeah, okay. Luckily, they're the skills we don't have selected right now, so that's fine. Let's put you on it, and that'll be done quickly. Get 4 scientists working on it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, let's get the advanced equipment, and then I do want to get that other one. Although, is it going to be worth it? I'm not even sure it's going to be worth it for the amount of avian. If we're just having 1 aviary, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll get more. I'm gonna research it, and then we've got it anyway. Oh, it's 2 million. Wow, that is a lot. I feel like it can't be that different. Can it? Like, what kind of discount really is it? I think that's worth it if you're using it a lot. I guess we can get it for the sake of completeness. Let's get it. We just need to save up for 2 million, and then we'll do that research and get the upgrades so the other ones are cheaper. For now, though, we've got these guys. That's awesome. What is your thing? Skittish. Oh, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. You're going to be mangrove. There's 2 Gambia River Basin, but that's fine. We did say random, so we did get random. And unfortunately, we only got 3 out of 4 eggs, which is, you know, a bit annoying. So let's get you guys. We can at least get some of them in there and start, like, terraforming, because this is definitely not going to be right for them. Okay, they've been raised to maturity. Let's release them.
Urgent sabotage warning. We are receiving
There they are. Look at them. They're awesome. And they're missing fish. Okay, I don't think we have fish even as a feeder.
The flying animals concern me the most from a security standpoint. We can round up escaped land animals.
Oh, we
but
do.
When they
we
take
do.
to the sky,
of course,
all bets are off.
It was the
This
Spinosaurus
is the Cearadactylus, and we need to make sure it stays confined to the aviary. The only known species of this animal before today was named after the Latin name for frightful.
Ooh,
that should tell you
frightful.
something.
Yeah, it tells me that they're probably quite scary. Right, I'm going to pause it because they want sand. They don't want grass. So I'm going to kind of go through, I think, make this sandy and watery and put some fish in. So it's like a little coastal environment for them. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. I've just put some of these other plants in because I feel like they're a bit more tropical than our forest, which is like pine trees. So I think these fit a little bit better to give them a little bit of interest. Now they're going to need some fish feeders. That's the only thing they don't have right now. So I want to put them in every kind of body of water, at least 1 or 2. Let's have a couple in here near the entrance because that's where they will get released anyway. And then we can put a few more around. They are quite expensive, and our funds do keep dipping, but it's because we're spending so much. As I said, like, we are earning loads of money, so it's not a problem. That should be good. I think that's enough feeders for them. Maybe 1 more over here, just because I'm being generous. They should have plenty now. And they're very little. They just probably want some rock as well. So, but at the minute, I think they're happy. They don't actually want it. So I might leave it and see. If the other ones want it, I'll give it to them. Because it gives them somewhere to perch. But yeah, for now, I think that's fine. Let's maybe do another batch of them to get some more in there. I am going to modify. And I'm going to change the skin patterns. Because we've already got 2 of them. I'm going to turn off them. So if we favor everything else. And we've got Gambia River Basin and Mangrove. And then I'm just going to do favorite per egg. And then random everything. So we can get some different skin patterns. That'd be ideal. Okay, let's select the eggs. Got a few skittish ones. So we've got one is Amazon rainforest. Then we've got Svalbard, Yukon River, and Amazon rainforest again. Oh no, it was I was on that one before. Salar del Huasco is the other one. So we've got 3 more. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's get a little bit more money. There we go. And then we can get all of them. And I don't know what group size these guys actually want, but this is a very big habitat for them. So 3 minimum. 3 is fine. They probably can have 2 minimum. They're not going to want too many. So we need to be mindful of that. And they've barely explored anything. They can keep exploring. They're going to have so much area. Okay, they've been incubated. Let's release them into the habitat. Look at them! I like the avian ones. I think the flying reptiles are cool. It's kind of another one, though, where I don't think we'll rename them because there's going to be loads of them and they probably won't live as long. And it's just easier that they fly around. They've got these trees to roost in, I suppose, as well now. I don't know how they do it, whether they roost or what, but they seem to just sit on the sand. Maybe we should put some rocks in for them and see if they use them, because we can still go for like the ones that match the climate here. We've got like alpine climate, so let's put a few rocks in and see what they do. Okay, we've added some rocks and we're just getting a storm warning. I think this is better though. It gives a bit more interest for the area as well to have some more rocks. But we have got a storm warning, so let's open the emergency shelter. And thankfully we have one right outside the aviary now. Hopefully we can survive this. And we've almost got 2 million. So I realized we didn't do that research for the attractions. We need to get that, and that's 2 million. So let's get our researchers on that while the storm's going on. And then our next 2 million, maybe we should get the genetic upgrade. Gonna fix that power station because that's causing a lot of problems now. There's a lot of alerts right now. And I think it's mostly just because we had a substation go down. But I'm just going to assign people. When we see something's broken, I'm going to assign the nearest ranger team to it. And let them go fix it on their own. We don't need to drive it ourselves. There's another toilet here that's broken. Other than that, I think we're okay. And the storm's easing off. Yes, we survived. No problem. Right, let's close the emergency shelters, let everyone out. And our research is done. That was good timing. So we've got our attractions. Well, what do we want to use? So aviary ones are here. These are the ones that... Which ones match? I guess these are the ones that are supposed to match in. So we could go for them. It's going to be hard to see everyone, but I guess that's the challenge that we've set ourselves by making this massive. There we go. That's all powered. It does look like we've got a break here still. I'm going to repair the aviary. Well, that's really far for them to go. Is that the closest one? No, 6 is closer. All right, come get this. What's wrong with it? Because I think it's okay. I think it might just be like a little bug that's come up. I think it's fine. But now we've got them. They're actually pretty cool. You can see the view from inside. It definitely looks like we've cheaped out. Yeah, rusted metal look is definitely the way we've gone for. But it's something. You can definitely see the guests and everything, and that's fine. Just as far as cheap, it does look like that. It looks like the cheapest one we had available. And this one's not powered. Ah, okay. Well, let's just put a little substation in here. And we can connect this up just like that. That's much easier. Cool. That's done. We've got 2 dead dinos. Fishy! No. And who else? We click M. Whoa, we copped a Troodon.
Asset collection request received.
Is it that they can't reach it, do you think? Because it's too far in? Oh, there is a hole. There definitely is a hole. Oh my goodness, look at that. There's a break. I think we might need our thingies to do it. I don't know if the drones can actually do that. I don't think they can. That's slightly annoying. It's like swimming underwater where there's like, it's frozen over overhead and you're looking for like a hole. Because I know there's one around here, but I have no idea where it is.
Asset has been collected.
Ah, it's over there. It's over there. Well, that's not good. Yeah, you can fly straight out here. And they can't repair it. No, I want to drive that ranger team. Hold on, there's a ranger team outside. Because if they can't reach it, that's an issue. And right, there's a ranger team here. They can't get close enough. That's quite annoying then. How do we fix that? I guess we've got to reduce the size of the aviary so it matches. Which is just a bit annoying. But there's not really much else we can do. Can't have massive holes in it. Oh no, they fixed it. Okay, repair in progress. Oh, why did that take so long then? Oh, okay. No worries. False alarm, false alarm. It's all fine. And we've got a dead dinosaur. Another Troodon. My empathy for the Troodon deaths has escaped. It's so low now. It doesn't faze me anymore. Oh, you know what would faze me though? Getting one of these massive Quetzalcoatlus? Quetzalcoatlus? Something like that. Dinosaurs? Avian? Getting one of those. That would be really cool. Let's modify the genome. We're going to do random everything as we always do. Let's fix their genetic defects. And then focus combat first. They may not be able to have everything, which is why I'm doing it again in this order. Let's make them fit and long-lived. Oh no, they might be alright. And then we'll give them as many social traits as we can. Accommodating. Social. Tolerant actually is one of the more important ones, but that's fine. Okay, so we've reached the max on tolerant. We can give them a 25% chance of small appetite. That's it. They're way too expensive though. So we need to save up. We need to save up a little bit, but we're almost there with them. Oh no, Jade! Our Liopleurodon died. It's our first... No, it's not our first Liopleurodon death. I think it's our second. That's very sad. Okay, we've got the cash. I think let's assign scientists and synthesize these guys. These guys may make it cheaper, actually. If we're going to get more of them, I think maybe we spend the 2 million getting this research done. And then I guess we find out. It's 3.5 million. Let's see how much cheaper it gets. And then we all know for the future. Okay, let's do that. We'll make it, it's not going to take long. We're going to do this research, add that into the aviary as one of the upgrades. And then when we've got the cheaper genetics, it might make it cheaper because we're going to probably get more than one. And if we're doing more of it, then it makes it more worth it the more batches you do because you get money off each batch. So yeah, we'll wait for this research to be finished and then we can carry on. Look at this place though, it's so cool. Okay, it's done. How much does it take off? Cheaper genetics. So it costs 300,000. But then to synthesize them is... Oh, that's a lot cheaper. That's 750,000 off every batch. That's a lot less. Okay. Well, I think before we do that, seeing as these guys have settled in now, let's learn a little bit more about our Cearadactylus. The Cearadactylus is a genus of large pterosaur with a wingspan of approximately 4.5 meters, as well as measuring around 1 meter in height and weighing around 15 kilos. Its long beak and thin, sharp teeth allow this piscivore to dip down into water and grab fish to eat, while its large eyes ensure that it's always aware of any potential threats from nearby predators. This flying reptile's full name, Cearadactylus atrox, translates to Kira's lethal finger, a reference to the location of its discovery and its sharp talons. Although the exact details of its discovery are not known, the first acknowledgement of Cearadactylus as a new genus came in 1985 when fossil collectors Giuseppe Leonardi and Guido Borgomanero named the one artifact that had been found. A partial skull that was found in the Romualdo Formation in Brazil. And I've definitely pronounced all of that wrong. Cearadactylus lived in South America approximately 110 million years ago during the early Cretaceous period. Its diet of fish shows that it lived near to water. The females laid their eggs in tall trees and on cliffs in order to protect them from predators. So it's a good thing that we put some trees in this habitat too. Oh no, we've lost another dinosaur. It's Pablo. I think we're losing all the original marine dinosaurs now. Marine reptiles, unfortunately. In other news, we should be able to get one of these guys now because they are a little bit cheaper. Oh, 2,750. Okay, almost. We're gonna just fast forward a little bit until we have the money, which should be like 2 seconds. There we go. We've got it. Let's assign our scientists. We're gonna get all 3 genetic scientists on this. I'm so excited for this one. So they'll be ready very soon, and then we can release the possibly like the biggest avian reptile we have by far. But I don't know how big they are. I think they're bigger than a lot of the dinosaurs we've got, because I think they're huge. So I'm quite excited to see how big they are. Oh, there we go. We've got the synthesis. We just lost the dinosaur, but we've got the synthesis. So let's have a look at what skin pattern they are. Oh, it's the orange one. Cool. They've not got any negative traits. They're perfect. And we have enough. We've got 2 million. So I think we just go straight on and get our people to do it. They're already disgruntled. So that's probably quicker to use someone else. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's use that logistics specialist then. Can we get any more of the others, actually? Let's check their group size, too. They're at 7. I think we can get some more of these, because I feel like the corporate overlords would want more. You know, if we're paying for this big aviary, they're going to want dinosaurs to fill it. And let's go into Modify Genome and check off some of the colors we've got. Now, I know that we got the Svalbard one. I'm trying to think which other ones we got. Oh, I'm going to have to go check. Yukon River, Amazon Rainforest, Salado Huasco, and Gambia River Basin. Okay, that's fine. We can tick those off. Let's go and modify genome and take them away. So we want Salado Huasco, Yukon River, Svalbard is off, and Amazon Rainforest. That leaves a fair few left. Cool. So let's close this. We don't need to save anything. We're just removing some favorites. And then you guys should be able to do that as well. And let's see who died. Charlie! Charlie! No! Charlie! Oh, the head's flapping about a bit. Let's transport you out. Oh, bless them. The end of the road for them. Poor little unicorn. Got that batch done, but I think we'll probably... Let's see if we can get anyone else to do it. So what skin patterns have we got? Sonoran Desert, Death Valley, then Popo River. I think we're getting all of them. Wow, that's pretty good. Can our guys do that? I think they can. It's going to finish about the same time. I think I'll just get these other ones to do it. Because it seems better than... Yeah. Yeah, I'll set them off. We might as well get doing it at the same time. And they're all going to be disgruntled anyway, so we might as well annoy all of them at the same time and then have them sabotage, and then we can rest all of them rather than just a few of them being annoyed. Oh no, vehicles were destroyed by Theseus. That's hilarious. Oh dear. Buy a new one. Don't worry. Oh, no. Now Theseus has got something wrong with him. Let's medical scan him. Hopefully he's okay and it's nothing major. If he's got... I didn't hear a phone, actually. So I'm hoping it's just like a little bit of a burn or something from having the car explode next to him. Which, you know, to be fair, would do that. That would probably hurt. Where is our vet? Why are you over here? You're going a weird way. Just drive on the paths. It's literally a straight line. That's all you have to do. You have to go through the forest. Everyone's walking on one side and everything. That was such a drama queen. There was no... Okay, I drove into them. But the first ones, there was no need to jump out of the way like that. I was nowhere close to them. Right, let's go in here and check on Theseus. Oh, that's going to be a problem. He's got some friends. Right, what we're going to do... Don't fight. No, okay. I think they're being friends. He's not in the mood. In fact, they are kind of distracting him. He's swallowed an object. Oh dear, okay. Let's flare. Alright, get the flare, not us. Get the flare, please. Oh my goodness, that was close. Yeah, he's got to be tranked. Okay. Let's get the capture team out. Tranquilize Theseus. He's going to have surgery. Bless him. While he awaits his surgery, let's release this one first. The smaller ones we've had before. All of our stuff is... Let's be honest. Very cool. They're probably the more boring skins, to be honest, but at least we've got all of them. We're getting them all in here. And that brings our numbers up as well. 10 is a good size for them, I think. They've got all the area they would ever possibly need. They still only need one fish feeder. So, I mean, the other one's going to have more requirements. So that's why we've got that. But let's just check on them. There should be... How have you not darted him yet? The AI is not the best. This is why I often do it. I'm just going to do it myself. It'll be quicker. Oh, he's down. He's down. Okay. Well, I don't know how many darts they fired off. That wasn't efficient. Right, let's send you for surgery. You guys can do it. It'll be 9 seconds. That's not long. Okay, let's see how his surgery goes. Here he comes. Poor little fella. He's having his nice little spray tan. 3, 2, 1. Good as new. We have the best vets. Right, let's transport you back. Poor little guy. Right, back into there. All good. Who's got low health now? Oh, why? You had a fight. One of our Scorpios Rex. Got low health. Okay. Well, I'm scared, but I think we should send our vet unit in there. Kind of a terrifying adventure for them. I guess let's do it. On we go. Let's go heal them up. I don't know what's happened to them. I think they've had probably quite a nasty fight with one of the other ones, but they do need to establish dominance, so they've, you know, fighting is a natural socialization for them. Gotten lost in my own park. It's this way. I've gone the wrong way. It's okay. Right. Where do I want to go? I want to go up this way. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. This way. Come on, guys. You can see me here. You could just move out the way. It's up this way. Where that structure is over there. Where the monorail track is. Yes, and our ranger teams are there. Okay, cool. It's definitely this way. And then we made a little path for them through this side, I believe. Yes, there it is. See it? That's a good little path. That makes it way easier for them. Okay. And I don't know where the other ones are. That's the only thing I'm slightly scared of. Is I can see... Oh, there's one in there. Okay, it's not them as well. So that's one of them. Oh, I don't know why it has to be nighttime when I'm doing this as well. Like, they are actually quite scary. And they do seem to seek out the vehicles a bit more than the other ones. Like, the Indominous do it as well. I'm very scared. Okay. not through here. I can hear them. Where are they? I think that's the one we're going towards. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Leave us alone. We're trying to help you. Oh, he's fine. He just needs to be medicated. He's got very low health. Oh, no. He doesn't like that. I need to leave. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, boosted health, boosted health. Now leave, 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 leave. Got a flare? Go get the flare. Go, flares everywhere. Go get the flares. Leave me alone, please. Right, now we need to get out. Okay, it's this way, I think. How have they got low health? Who is it with low health? It's you. Is that's another one, I think. They've not got food or something. I don't understand why they got low health. Let's check on them. Yeah, they're starving. But you've got food everywhere. You just need to catch it. Interesting.
I want these animals in optimum condition. That means making sure they have the food they need. Don't let them go hungry.
But they've got... There's a food thing everywhere, isn't there? Did I miss the feeders? No, there's one there. Right, let's just dispense. Right. There's the last one. Okay, gonna dispense. All three of them have just been dispensed. There's food everywhere. Please eat a goat. It's because you want to sleep the whole time. You do have to work a little bit for your food. Anyway, and this time we have now... Oh, we've got... These are infected now. Okay, I think that's a job for the drones, though. We can do that in the drone. So let's go drone, manually pilot them. And I think our staff deserve a break now after that. Oh, can I just drive up to it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can. I like the drones. They're pretty good. Quite quick. At least I've got a few feeders to choose from, so hopefully they won't eat from these. Okay, and now let's release... I'm going to try and learn it. So I think it's the Quetzalcoatlus. Something like that, right? Quetzalcoatlus? Yeah, I'm going to say that. Let's release them. It's a new day. Whoa. They are huge. Oh my goodness, it barely fit out the door. That's insane. Whoa. Look at how big they are compared to the trees. It's like the size of a tree. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I missed one of them over there. To disinfect. Okay, they're happy with everything though. They've got all they need. They like the rocks, so that's good. Wow. Okay. And they should like the cohabitation as well. Look at them. They're pretty impressive. Now, what skin pattern were they? Limpopo River. Now I'm gonna do another one. Am I actually gonna send the drone first? Let's go pilot this drone and disinfect the feeder. Do a little drive past them as well. Hello. Right. Oh no, they're drinking from it. They're eating. They're eating the fish. Okay, disinfected. Cool. Someone's died. 2 Troodon. Still plenty in there though. That's all good. I think let's get another one. Let's take, if we modify their genome, we can take, do random favorites and we'll just favorite everything apart from that one. And we can do random favorite. Cool. I'm gonna rest up all our scientists because they poisoned all the food. And then I think, yeah, we'll get another one in here. Maybe we'll just get 2 of these. Let's rest everyone up. Enjoy your break. And then when they're back, we'll get one more. Okay, they've all recovered. So let's assign scientists. They're doing it much quicker now. And let's synthesize another one. Look at them. Look at them flying. They're so cool. They're awesome. I love them. And they should be getting on with everyone. Has it got... Yeah, cohabitation. Still haven't found anyone else. So they will find each other eventually. But they should be friends when they do. Okay. They're synthesized. Let's get our scientists on it. We've got a Yukon River one. That should be cool. That's a bit different. Get you two on it. You three on it. And also we've had 2 dinosaurs die. It was a Troodon again. Not ideal. In fact, I think let's just do another batch of Troodon while we're here. Just make sure they're modified up. But yeah, because they can definitely be on max now, everything. Cool. They're on max everything. Oh, wait, and then need to make sure they're on random. Yeah, random everything per egg. Cool. We may as well. They're very cheap. Let's just get them on it. It'll take them barely any time. And also, our other dinosaur that died was another one of our Liopleurodon, Mountain. A nice white one. Bless them. Well, these guys have synthesized, so let's get them in. I think I'll just grab all of them, because none of them are going to be a problem. 2.6 million. Wow. If we just get them on it, they'll do it very quickly. Okay, they're already done. Let's release so many of them in. Look at them go. 10 new ones. Awesome. Well, they can integrate into the pack now. Got loads of new pack members. And I'm sure that they are absolutely fine with their numbers. Just go meet another member. You can join. Yeah, I think there's 14. Yeah. 14. Cool. That should be good. Oh no, we've got another. Sophia, the Liopleurodon. We'll move you as well. Hopefully you're not getting eaten by candy. Kind of looks like you might be. Hopefully they'll take you out soon. And our final big bird is done. Let's release them into the park. Here they come. Whoa, look at that for a head. That's a cool color. Off they go. Awesome. They're so cool. Look, there's 2 of them. I love it. They're massive. That is really, really cool. And how do these guys feel about everyone? They're fine. But they should like each other, so it shouldn't be an issue. Look. You're going to socialize. Landing next to each other. No, just flying over their head very close. Look at them, their little derpy eye. They're quite scary as well, but they are very cool. I feel like just the reach on them would be terrifying. Anyway, now they're in here and they're quite settled in, let's learn a little bit more about them. The piscivorous pterosaur Quetzalcoatlus dates back to the late Cretaceous period and is considered to be one of the largest flying animals the world has ever seen, with a wingspan in excess of 10 meters, roughly the size of a small aeroplane, as well as measuring around 5.5 meters in height and weighing around 250 kilograms. This was a huge flying reptile. The name Quetzalcoatlus stems from the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, meaning feathered serpent. Quetzalcoatlus was discovered through chance by Douglas A. Lawson in 1971 while digging for sauropods at Big Bend National Park in Texas. Lawson's team unearthed a giant wing bone fossil. The bone was so large that there was much controversy over what animal the specimen belonged to, but Lawson was able to show comparisons to Cearadactylus that confirmed it was in fact a new genus. The genus lived in the southern states of the USA around 66 to 72 million years ago and shared its environment with a range of other pterosaurs, as well as many dinosaurs, including Triceratops and the fearsome Tyrannosaurus rex. Quetzalcoatlus remains have mainly been found inland, although this may be because remains were unable to be preserved closer to the coast. And don't our little birdies look pretty cool? Look at them, snacking down on some fish. Everyone seems pretty settled now. So, I think we should probably go over to this section. I think our Majungasaurus habitat is looking a little sad. Yeah, we've only got 2 in here, so let's get some more in here and remind ourselves of what the skin patterns are for these guys. So we've got Cearadactylus and the Great Sandy Desert. Look at them, that's cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure we don't get those skin patterns again. We've got all of the things we want. We can actually probably go for cheaper genetics. I think that would save us a bit of money. And then we're gonna synthesize a Majungasaurus, but we're gonna modify the genome. And I want to make sure we do random favorites. We need to start favoriting everything other than the Great Sandy Desert and Cearadactylus. So I'm going to favorite all of these and then do random favorite. I'm happy with any pattern, to be honest. And then we can assign scientists to these guys and get that done. We've got plenty of money.
Our weather reports have identified an approaching storm.
Oh no, there's an approaching storm. Where's the shelters? There's one here. Everyone get inside before we have a problem. There's always got to be a storm, doesn't there? Oh, we caught this one really early, though, it seems like. Everyone can actually get inside. Oh, look. I mean, only half the people care. They're running. This really shows a different mood between our guests. There's 2 types of people here. Oh, no, okay. So the storm is raging on. Our batch of Majungasaurus is finished, at least. Let's send the ranger teams out and start fixing things. Let's have you fix that area, as soon as you're already there. And then we've got something over here. Right, ranger team 3 can probably handle that. They're just minor damage, to be honest. I think we're doing okay, though. Oh no, we've got a dead dinosaur. Where? Oh, it's one of our Liopleurodon. Oh, bless them. We've still got quite a few, though. Not too bad. Oh, no. The aviary's got a hole. Quickly. Oh, wait. Ranger Team 6 is already here. Let's get you to repair that. Oh, and another one. Oh, my goodness. Lots of holes in the aviary. I can't see where this one is, but it says it's damaged, so I will take its word for it. Okay, we can probably let everyone out now, though. It seems like the storm is over. Oh my goodness, there's a ranger team there that's a bit stuck. Let's just drive you onto a path, my friend. There you go. Now you can get home. Where is our shelter? Let's close all of these. And then they'll still evacuate that one. What buildings have been left then? It's just the aviary, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good. And you might as well add that onto your list of stuff to do. Resupply that one for the Indominous. And good luck, my friend. Now we've done that, we need to incubate our Majungasaurus that we just got. So let's select our eggs. We don't want any intelligent ones, so thankfully we're fine here. There's one that's safe and a second one that's safe. I think the ones with the red are going to be intelligent. Yeah, intelligent. Oh, this one's just aggressive. That's fine. Go for you. And this one's intelligent. So we don't want the intelligent ones because it's not set up for that. So we've still got 3 though. That's a pretty good set. We might as well just get those 2 on it. Oh, it is much quicker. I'll tell you what, we'll get everyone on it. Saves a lot of time. And then we'll come back when they're incubated. There we go. Already incubated. Let's release them into the park. And this will give us 5 as well, which I think is a much better group size for these guys. Look at them. Our first dinosaur. And we've got fully genetically modified ones. A full habitat genetic modified ones. I think that's pretty cool. And they can already join the pack. So that's good. Oh, it looks like we need to refuel as well. And I'm thinking about our guests now. I'm pretty sure there's an amenity section we need to sort out by the Indominous and the Scorpios Rex, because they're both in there now. So whilst I'm just filling up everything, just paying for all of it, Yeah, I think we should go over there next and do that. So we've refueled everyone. Let's head over here because these guys are in here and these guys are in here. It makes sense to actually put something over here. Something of interest. And probably a monorail as well. That wouldn't be a bad shout. So guests. I'm pretty sure the monorail is in guests. Yeah, it is. We can add a monorail station up here. And that will make transport over here way easier. Might want to move the pylon because that would actually be a good space for it. So let's ditch that pylon. Put in the monorail and then put it back. So if we add that there, let's put the power back in. So these habitats can actually have power. Okay, everyone's got power. Let's put the path back in. I think actually they might be on very wide paths, the monorails. No, they're just on wide paths. Cool. Not on the main thoroughfare. So that's fine. That'll go in. It does need to be connected though. So let's link up on monorail. There we go. That seems good. Now that's connected up. Let's put some amenities in here. And we can probably get some large ones over here because we've barely got any of those. Let's get... Oh, there's not really much... Well, I suppose it's because we've not got... Yeah, we've not got anything over here. Let's put a guest attraction over here. And that will draw more people this way as well. Which I think is in attractions. That would make sense. Let's put a guest attraction in. And we can have something that we've not got yet. Let's put this maybe here. Now, what don't we have? I think all we've got so far is we've got the lab tour over here. And then we've got the gym and VR and the fossil zone and I think the cinema. Yeah, okay. So there's a few things we haven't got. That's all we've got so far. I don't think I can... Oh, I can edit it while I was doing it. So we've got mini golf or the arcade. I tell you what, let's do the arcade here and then let's add mini golf on the other side. Attractions, guest attraction, and then let's put a thing over here. In fact, on the back, let's put it over here. And this can be mini golf. And I think that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, that's everything at that point. So now let's put in some attractions. Even if we just put in medium ones, I think... Oh, yeah, no, we've got demand now. We've got demand. So let's put in some large amenities over here. And even if they don't make loads of money, that's fine. We'll put them in. Because we also need hotels, so I'm going to have to fit all of these around. The hotels we're using are these. So let's add a large hotel on both sides. I think that would be cool. In fact, let's move this whole pylon system to the inside that I've just placed. I think it just needs to go inside track through here. And then you can put a large hotel over here, which would be good for our guests. Put that on a wide path. And we can do the same on the other side with another large hotel over here. And they've got two pretty cool dinos near them. So now let's put in some large drinks. Now we've got way more demand over here, so that's good. So get a large drink and hopefully a large shop in here too. Instead of a large shop, I went for 2 medium shops. And then we just put some forest in the middle. And I think that's pretty cool. We don't really need another park over here. We can just populate it with forest. That gives quite a lot of stuff around here. So let's just go through and edit everything so it looks nice and it's making as much money as possible. Okay, that all seems pretty good. We've had another Liopleurodon die. That's very sad.
En route to pick up the
Poor
asset.
thing. I'm wondering whether we get another batch of them just to throw them in. It might be worth it. Have we got the upgrades here? We do. So they're cheaper anyway. Let's get another set of them. And I don't know if we can modify them anymore, actually. They're 100% on all of these. I think we probably can. Because, yeah, with 24, we might as well just make them 100% everything. Make them more tolerant. And have a lower appetite. Because why not? Yeah, okay. Let's get these. I think we'll just do any random per egg now, because there's so many of them in there. And we know that they are going to die probably quite soon. Poor things. So let's just get another batch of them going. And we do want to focus on the next dinosaur in our park as well. So I'm going to have a little look in our research. If we go carnivores, we want to get the main hybrid, don't we? So we need to get the Velociraptor genome to 100%. Let's go on the main map. Velociraptors are in Asia. Are they here? Yes. Let's get you three out. Let's finish off the Velociraptor genome. And then we can get the Indoraptor, which is terrifying. And with level 1 fencing, because that's always a great idea. Okay, our expedition is back. Let's have a look at what they got. Quite a lot of Velociraptor, actually. So that's going to take it to what? 76. Okay, that's not so bad. We'll do that for now. Can anyone do it? Actually, we could get one of our welfare people. Seeing as everyone else is quite busy, let's get a welfare specialist on it. And then let's send them out again. Because everyone else is doing stuff. So then, yeah, we'll get another expedition going now. Okay, all of that is done. Let's look at what we got from our expedition. More Gigantoraptor. None of the Velociraptor. Oh my goodness, but we finished this genome. Let's get a genetic specialist on it to get it done quickly. Can we go out again, or do we need to go somewhere else? Ah, there's one here. Let's go there. Okay, that's what we were doing wrong. Let's send them out there. There's a dead dino as well. Ah, it's a Troodon. Poor thing.
Collecting
Let's remove you. And we can get our Liopleurodon. Where are we? Over here. We can have a look at what eggs we've got. I mean, they're 100% everything, aren't they? And no negative traits. So let's just get all of them. And hope for the best. This is not the attitude that we normally have. Let's go for that, yeah. Do we want to use the genetics? No, we'll leave them. Because I don't want to have to rest them and everything again. And we've got to wait for them to sabotage us and stuff. They've still got one good use so far left in them. And we've got the expedition back. How much is that going to be? We're already doing one. We can sell these fossils. I think we might have all of it, you know? Oh, we can't click on any of them, but that's quite a lot. Let's see if that formation is still there, because it's the only thing it had. What is still there? Okay, I'm going to send our logistics people out again then. Because they might as well go get all the fossils while we're analyzing them. Okay. We've got some disgruntled scientists, but we are getting through these fossils. How much of them? There's so little in each one. Oh my goodness, it takes ages. I think we're getting there. Let's use a genetic specialist. Let's just get a couple of them on there now, because if we're using them, we're using them. Can we go again? No, I think we're done. Okay, so this should be, do this one, and then there's one more, and we should have all of the Velociraptor genome, and hopefully we'll have our Liopleurodons as well. Okay, so the last one, +7, this will take us to 100%. Let's just get one of you. Is that quicker? No, it's quicker to just use 2 of you. You guys can work on it. And that should be done a similar time as getting our Liopleurodon. Okay. 100% on the Velociraptor genome. And we've finished our Liopleurodon incubation. So let's release these guys. I love them. They're so cool. These are one of my favorite ones to release. Whoa. Whoa, they're scary. A lot of teeth. Terrifying. And a little 12 for good measure. And the guests have their little dome over here to watch them through. Very cool. Okay, if we finish the Velociraptor genome, that means we should have unlocked the Indoraptor. 15 million! Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's go on a little photo tour of our park again then. We're going to take one of the choppers. It better be Ranger Team 1, hadn't it? Let's get Capture Team 1 out there. And let's go take some photos for a bit of money. Okay, that earned us quite a lot of money. We haven't done our aviary and our lagoons, so we need to do that. But we've had a Suchomimus die of old age, and we've got an injury. So that's not good. Who's been injured? Is it one of our birds? Oh, it's our Liopleurodon. Oh, and Leo's died of old age as well. Okay, well, let's get you out of there. I think we need our drone to go in and patch them up. Yeah, we just need to medicate them. So we'll medicate this Liopleurodon right here. Don't want you to have an injury, my friend. There we go, you're all good. And let's take some photos while we're here. Oh no, Killer Croc, the Suchomimus has died as well. Bless them. How many have we got? We've got 3. I think we might have to, yet again, get another dinosaur in here. We're going to need another set of Suchomimus, I think. Because these guys, they might as well be modified, but these guys need to be in minimum group size of 3. And if we're not, you know, if there are only 3 now, one of them is going to die soon. So then we're going to be out of that and they're not going to be happy. We might as well just make them maximum everything though. So hopefully they'll be nice. Can give them a small appetite as well. Oh, there we go. Maybe give them a small appetite, 50%, and 50% chance of being quenched as well. So they've almost got everything. Yeah. All right, let's get them. Modify and genetic specialist can do that. Oh, they're going to be disgruntled, but we better do it. Going to take some time, but that's fine. We have the time. We've also got 15 million. Probably we're going to need our genetic scientist for this, though, but we can have a look. Oh, no, we need logistics and welfare. So I think, yeah, if we get our other scientist on it, they can do it. That's pretty good. Let's get them doing this. They're going to do the Indoraptor genome while we get the Suchomimus sorted out. Nice. It's going to take us ages, but I'm glad we've got the research started. Okay, we've got a Suchomimus batch completed, but one of them has just died. So I believe, yeah, they're lonely now. Oh, bless them. There's only 2 of them in here. There's only 2 little lonely Suchomimus, so we do need to get them incubated, but we're going to need our welfare scientists for that, so they're going to have to wait, I'm afraid. In the meantime, we might as well build out the habitat for the Indoraptor, because that's also going to take quite a bit of space, and we kind of want to plan where we're going to do that. I think we probably want to start it over here, where it can be powered as well, but let's have it a reasonable way in, because we're going to want to put big fences on this as well.
Transporting asset.
And by big fences, I of course mean distance between our fences, because our fences are going to be tiny. We're going to need a good amount of forest between the guests and the fences though. So let's build in a nice little fence line. I think that's quite good. There's a bit of a different shape as well. And then we just want to surround it by forest. We've had a couple of dinosaurs die though, and I believe they did poison the food supply. Oh no, it's a T-Rex. Who else has died? Oh, another Liopleurodon. Okay. So it's a good thing we got that back, because they're all dying now. But I think this should be good. We've got lots of forest. We're going to need to build in the forest around the outside a lot more strongly. That's the only thing. Which is going to cost quite a lot of money. So I'm going to put a good layer of forest around the outside of the habitat. And we're also going to need Ranger Team 8 to man this one. So let's put a gate in. Where's best? On this side? Or down here? Maybe over here is best. And then we can thin the forest on this end. Let's give a little path for them. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we can put some of our ranger posts inside. This is huge. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to just dot these around. I think we're going to need 4. Well, 1 can be in here, doing this area. Oh, it's going to take 5. But that's fine. This is an enormous habitat. I don't really know how much space the Indoraptor needs, but it's the one I'm most scared of, so I feel like I'm going to give it as much space as they can take. And let's put another couple of gates in just for emergencies at, like, strategic points. I think that's probably good. We don't really need the forest to be fully thick up here because there's nothing for them to eat on that side, so it should be fine. But we are going to need water and stuff. And obviously we can mess with the elevation too. You guys have mentioned, you know, you can... We've done it before, but we haven't done it much in this this park. But you can really make the habitats much more interesting as well by raising them up, which maybe I should have done. So you can have some different elevations across the habitat, especially when you put some forest in and stuff. You can kind of flatten them out to be different heights. And kind of create little cliffs and stuff. It can make them look a lot more interesting. So I think I might just put a little bit of water in here. Nothing crazy. There we go. Something like that is fine. And then we do need some food near their entrance. So let's put a live prey feeder like right here. Then we're going to have more dotted around. Five seems reasonable. Okay, who has died? Another Troodon. Bless him. You've probably been eaten by now. Yeah, well, someone's on top of you, so yes, you are being eaten by a friend. That's not very nice, is it? I guess there's nothing left to do but to give advanced equipment and cheaper genetics to this one, and then have a look at getting an Indoraptor. What is going on? Okay, let's modify the genome. We're going to take away all of the negative traits. That's what we've been doing so far. We can't take away their sickly one because we haven't unlocked it. That's fine. And then we want to give them all of the combat ones because we want to make them as deadly as possible, don't we? And then also give them long-lived because they're a huge investment. And after that, it's about what do we give them socially. I think making them probably tolerant is the best thing for our ranger teams because they're going to destroy so many ranger teams. And then maybe accommodating. And then we can give them a little bit of social, like 25% chance of being social. That's probably the best. Oh, and we also want them to be random skins, don't we? Random everything. Let's see what we get. Let's assign our genetic scientist to this. It's going to take them ages because we're all disgruntled as well. Although they did poison our dinosaurs, actually. I think that's probably worthy of a thing, of a rest. That is a sabotage that is quite annoying, so we'll rest them up. It didn't actually impact us that much this time, but it could have been pretty bad. So we're going to rest everyone up, and then when they're rested, we will set them to work. And we've lost another one. Oh, no. It's the same Troodon. It's just not left yet. Okay, let's come back when all our scientists are rested. Okay, they've all recovered. I realized we didn't actually incubate our Suchomimus as well. Poor things. So there's only one that's not intelligent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set our welfare team, including a logistics scientist. We'll get that done ASAP. And I think we should get another batch of them with the genetic ones. Just to kind of... You know, one isn't a lot. Although they are... Oh, we gave them the intelligence padding, didn't we? Oh, no. Oh, well, it's fine. The next batch, we can get loads of them. Because I thought we had it set up so that we couldn't have intelligent ones in here, but we actually can. Poor things are lonely. Well, they'll have a friend, which is all they need, very, very soon. And then we'll get another batch going straight after with our synthesized ones. Okay, let's release our Suchomimus. Yeah, there you are. Look at you. Nice green. Come join your friends. Have a nice time in here. It's going to be fun. Dead dinosaur. That better not be another Suchomimus. Oh, it's Liopleurodon Freddy. Okay.
En route to collect the
We've still got our new Liopleurodon, so we're actually okay on that front. And yes, soon we'll get the rest of these Suchos in there, and then we should all be good. Okay, I'm going to set these up for incubation. We're just going to get all of them. If they're intelligent or not, they're all intelligent. That's fine. Get you 3 on it again. I'm going to use the same logistics one. And then we're going to get our genetic scientists to synthesize some Indoraptor eggs. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can't even afford it. Wow, okay. We need to wait for our money to come in a little bit. But it won't be long. Okay, these guys have been incubated. Let's release them. And we have enough money as well now for the Indoraptor, so that's awesome. Look at you! Oh, they're like twins! They're exactly the same. A slightly different pattern on them. Very cool. I like that color. We've got 3 of them in that color. Very cool. What is that? The Amazon rainforest. Nice. Let's have a look. We should be able to get the Indoraptor now. Yep. I'm going to assign 3 scientists to it. And let's go. We've got all of this. We're all good. Much less time as well. Oh no, we've got a storm incoming as well. Okay, let's open our shelters. This isn't good. And our backup generator is being used. That's also not good. Is that because they've knocked out power? No, okay. That's not a good sign. Right, what's damaged? A little bit of damage over here. Nothing major though. Oh. Ranger Team 6, please repair the aviary. It's never good. And I think we're pretty much good, to be honest. Just assigning them here and there, but it's nothing crazy. Just minor damage, to be honest, to most of the buildings. Ranger Team 6 will take you off that. Let's have you do these. And then Ranger Team 5 can come back and do this one. In fact, do this one first, and then do that. Nice. And the storm has ended already. Right, let's close our shelters then. Let everyone out. Okay, these guys are synthesized. Let's incubate them. It's only 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're intelligence. That's fine. Let's incubate you. We can have our logistics specialist as well. And let's synthesize another batch, because why not? Oh, we don't have the funds. That's why not. Okay, we will we'll incubate them. No worries. They've been incubated. Oh my goodness. Let's release them into the park. Look at them.
The Indoraptor. This is a dinosaur created with a purpose.
They're terrifying.
It can even see in the dark and uses echolocation to find its prey. Now, nature might eventually have created the Indoraptor, but I got there first. Is it dangerous? Yes. But then so is science.
They are terrifying. Okay, they want rock. They don't even really want forest, so I think what we can probably do is take a lot of this forest out. Give them some more open space. Oh no, don't go for the walls. Please don't go for the walls. Not straight away. Look, what if we give you some rocks? Would you like rocks and water? We'll give you some water, look, and some rocks. Please don't break out straight away. And they've broken out straight away. Okay, there they are. Right, let's fix that fence. Ranger Team 8, you're on it. This is yours. How is your task clock full? Oh yeah, there's too many of these. Okay, we're gonna take that one out because you need to be able to respond. Let's remove the one in the middle. And this is not going to be good. Let's capture the Indoraptor before it destroys literally everything. Because everyone is running in terror right now. For good reason. Okay, it's 1 hit. How much are you going to need? He's hiding behind the tree. Don't get the people. Nope. We'll get them. That would be so scary. Can you imagine? Just running around next to you. And like enough tranquilizer to take out a dinosaur is being shot at them as well. Hope we don't hit any people with these darts. Because I'm not being super accurate. Oh, we're going to get there eventually. We keep like bobbing and weaving as well. And then they stop suddenly when you shoot ahead of them. Oh, I got it. It's just saying hi to the Suchomimus, that's all. Oh, look at them. They're like crawling. That's so cool. Like stalking. I think I should be able to take them out. Another dart, just to be sure. That's so cool. Right, let's transport you into your habitat, which is over here. Let's put you somewhere in the middle, like there.
Collecting asset.
And you should like it over there. And let's give you some rocks. They want rocks? We can give them rocks. Okay, that's a lot more rocky, isn't it? I hope that they're happy with this. I'm sure they will be. And they are perfectly disguised. Look at them. You can barely even see them. They look like a dragon, don't they? Look at them. They're awesome. They like their open space, though. They really like their open space. It's good they've got this huge open space in the middle surrounded by forest, because hopefully they'll stay there. And they need more water, but there's so much water around them. And prey-wise, there is a prey feeder, I think, right next to them as well. There's one there and one there, so I'm sure they will find that. Let's start synthesizing another one, because we can't just have one. That would be crazy in this park. Let's get another one. And let's also get rid of our unfortunate Troodon that's passed away. But look at this. Where is he? Here. We're probably going to need some viewing, so let's think about where we want to put that. Let's build a nice log viewing attraction. I'm thinking kind of, if we have it like here, we can bring the trees out a little bit and it'll still be in a good place. And then we can attach this where it's still kind of near the rest of the guest stuff. Let's put that there. Let's build another one on this side. To be honest, that's not a bad place.
Transportation underway.
It's going to be quite a long way from anything, that's the only problem, but that's fine. Let's put them there. And then let's put another one down here, maybe. Put it like there. And we just need to make sure that they have a little bit of forest around them. The trees, just to hide them a little. And I want to thin out this area. If they don't really like forest, I want to thin this out a little bit down here. I think that's pretty good. Something like that. Okay, we've got a medical issue. Oh, you've hurt yourself. Right. The vet unit's been dispatched already. It's because you destroyed the tour, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. So, do we need to fix that with a ranger team? Yeah, reopen the tour. Okay. Because you blew up a car. That's why you're hurt. Where is our guy? Where is he? I can't see him anymore. Oh, this is going to terrify me. There he is. He's still in view. It's because he moves really slowly as well. Oh, they got a broken claw. Okay, well, let's get one of the chopper teams out. Let's take you. Where are you, sickly one? Oh, I think they're fine. Oh, they must have. It must have been a vet treatment, but they've done it, so it's fine. This one is enjoying themselves, though, at least. They're content now. They haven't found prey yet, but that's only because they barely moved. And they're going to find it if they just walk forward. All you need to do is go over there. Let's just dispense one now as well. Let's give them a bit of extra prey. And surely they will see that and run after it. Come on, you can do this. Look, there's a goat right there. Just head over and snack on the goat. No. Just enjoying gliding across the water. Well, I can't blame them for that. Have a little drink midway. And we finished the batch. We lost another Dinosaurus, another Suchomimus from the old batch. Bless them.
Asset to be collected.
But we finished this synthesis. So let's incubate that egg and set another one off as well. I think we'll synthesize another one. We might as well have 3, right? And then we will incubate this one. So both of them will take about 3 minutes. That's not a problem. I just hope that this one finds some food. Feel bad for this little guy. Oh, there is one over here. Is he going to see it? Come on, you can see it. There's a goat right here. And I think I'm going to move these ranger posts. I'm going to move this one to be here. And there's one over here, I think. There's only one there. Right, I'm going to move this one to be like over here. We can't cover the whole area, but it's something, isn't it? So let's unassign and then assign you to that one and that one and that one. And hopefully, as long as one of them's in there, they'll catch all of them. So it's not so bad. And what can you see? You can... Oh, the other side. If you put your binoculars on, that's probably as close as I'd want to get. Oh, I think it's stalking the goat now. That looks like they've seen it. You better run. Yeah, they've seen it. It's a chase. Oh, there's two. Which one are you going to go for? The one that's further away. A good choice. Oh, they're catching up. They're catching up. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well, that's gone. And now for the Jeep. They are very cool, though. A good kill. We've got to let them hunt, don't we? Look at the sunrise as well on them. What a beautiful little dino. Okay, our next one is ready. Let's release them into the habitat. It's nighttime as well. You've got to have a terrifying nighttime release, don't you? Love it. Fortunately, they're not going to meet the same comfort needs as the other one because they haven't formed a pack yet. And they have got a little bit to walk in order to do that. They've got the nice white skin patterns though, which I really like. Very cool. Looks quite scary. And let's get another set of the welfare and logistics scientists working on that. Should we use a ranger team? I'm kind of thinking maybe we should. Ranger team 8 and they're right here. Let's drive them in. Because I want them to find the other one. If they can find the other Indoraptor, then we should be safe. I'm just very conscious that they're going to want to eat us. Hello? Hello? Come this way, please. Can use a flare as well. Might be a little less risky, but I want them to go a bit further than a flare. So if they can just want to eat us, that would be ideal. I mean, they've seen us. That's for sure. They are very tolerant now, so we made them we made them easier to house, which is harder to lure them now. Ooh, the goat there. Where are you? Oh, they're coming for us. They are coming for us. We should probably look forward. Right, you need to go over here. Can't run too fast so they get bored. Come on. They're not actually that quick. I thought they'd be much quicker. As long as I don't run into anything, I think we're okay. Come on, this way, this way. Good dino. Okay, they're getting a little bit close now. Okay, if you can just head off in... Where are you? If you can head off in that direction, please. That would be good. And the other one is over there. So if I can send them the other way. Oh no, they're not over there. Oh, you're here. Okay. Can you see us? Can you head that way? There we go. Oh, it's working. The plan is coming together. And you should have joined circles, I think. I think they're thinking about it. Because they're over here now. When they stop chasing the flare. Yeah, they're well into their zone now. So they should see each other and then make friends. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I just want some friends to be made. There we go. Come on. Come on. See the other one. So you should be content now. Yeah. There, they've joined. Nice. They need 2 prey though. They don't have that because it's like a little bit further away. Like a tiny bit outside. Yeah, it's there. Okay, and there's one there, but I'm hoping that they can find that themselves. And the last one is ready. Let's release the 3rd and final Indoraptor into the park. Ooh, look at them. Ooh, this is the most aggressive one by far. Look at you. Now we're going to need to lure them in the same way, I think. I'm pretty sure the Jeep is in here. Yeah. I want the actual Ranger team. Let's go get them. We should probably status check these guys while we're here. Just check you're fine. Yep. All good. Let's go find our new one. The only slight problem about adding a bit of elevation is you then have to drive on it. Where is our new friend? I feel like we should find them manually because it's scarier. They've got to be around here, right? Oh, there they are. There they are. Hello. Let's give you a little beep. Hello. Come on. We're a tasty snack. I'm actually quite scared about driving through the water because I put some rocks around and I don't know where they are. I don't want to bump into them. Some smaller ones. Obviously, I can see those ones. Come on. This way. Running away. You can't catch us. Come on. Whoop. Why are they so tolerant? Oh, yep. Oh, no. Okay, that was quite close. Come on. Come get us. Come get us. You just nudged us. See? You can catch us. Just come get us. This is where the other one comes from the front, and I don't see it. Just want to be chased. That's all it is. Like a little dog playing with his friend. Come on. I'm gonna have to just flare them that way. Didn't even see it. They're really not biting. Come on, you're turning around because you wanna eat us. I know you do. Okay, this is working now. This is working. They are following us. There we go. Run! Run! Drive! Yes! We've got them now. Okay, hopefully we can drive looking backwards. Come on. Oh, they've seen the flare. Now we can probably flare them from here. Go on, get the flare. There you go. I'm going to go up on here so we can get a bit of a vantage point. Where are the other two? You're over here. Can I get you to go the other way, my friend? Oh, they're both here. You're hanging out. That's cool. Can you go that way, please? Oh, no, they're having a little scrap. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Oh no, oh no. Whoa. Okay, that was very mean. Guys, there's no need to be like that. Go that way. You're not interested. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, our friend over there has turned around. I want him to come back this way. I don't think he's noticed us. We can't use the summon because they ignore us. Doesn't work. I don't think they're content. Oh, they are content. Oh, they seem happy anyway. Well, they've not got everything they need. But I do want them to join up, to be honest. I'd rather they weren't separated. So it's supposed to be a little trio. Oh, yeah, they're coming this way. Oh, drive, 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 then reverse, drive. Changing from reverse to drive in water is not the best time to be chased by an Indoraptor. Might as well scan them. Yeah, go on. Yeah, they're content. That's good. They're getting closer as well. Look, go this way. Look at that. Oh, drinking. There we go. That should work. And they will eventually find the goat. Where is it? It's here. They're almost there. They found one of them though, so I think they'll be fine. There are plenty in here to like have goats running around. There's plenty. But look, they found each other. Gonna be best friends. Very cool. And I think now these guys are in here. I mean, look at our park. We've finished our aviary. We've got our 2 lagoons. We've got our big dinos over here with the Spino, with the T-Rex and the Giganotosaurus. Then we've got our smaller carnivores. We've got the Suchomimus, we've got the Majungasaurus and the Troodon. And of course, our 3 hybrids, the Indominous Rex, the Scorpios Rex, and now the Indoraptor. I feel like that's probably good for what I wanted to achieve in this series, because we haven't used more than a level 1 fence the entire time, and we've survived. If you want to see more Jurassic World Evolution 2 series like this, please let me know in the comments. And if you've enjoyed the video, please give it a like. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you in the next one.